word? What's the word? What's the word, my niggas? What's the verdict, gang? What's the word with everybody, man? How's everybody doing? If it's your first time on this motherfucking channel, make sure you subscribe, smash the like button, and share this video, man. Welcome to Loud Etiquette, episode 92. Hey, yo, it's 8:04 p.m. Eastern Time. It's Thursday, December 30th, 2021, man.
Shout out to
We got
Boston, you know the
motherfucking
vibe.
food stamps in the motherfucking house.
Yo, what's poppin'? What's
Boulder.
poppin'?
Good word, bro. Yo, we got H in the fucking building.
Peace to the kings,
Yeah.
queens. You already
We got
know.
the motherfucking homie Rome in the house.
You're
That's
ready.
my fucking compy.
Hell yeah. What's the word? We got SK in the building and Profound, yo. What's the vibes? And then we got my cousin Mike in the house too, nigga. What up, Mike?
What it do, fellas?
What's the verdict, fellas? How's everybody doing today, man? How's everybody's Thursday?
Dropped a big ass knuckle in my
Shit,
car.
chillin', getting ready for the New Year's.
Less than highly flavored, man.
Damn, don't you hate dropping weed in your car?
Fuck, yo. I'm tight right now.
I hate dropping weed in the car, man.
I say I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We heard you, bro. We said what up to you, bro. You bringing the same energy from yesterday into today's episode too? Shout out to the homie Rome.
Energy's always there. Shout out to Stay High. You feel me?
I damn near fucking dropped the whole blunt, bro. Oh, damn.
Damn, the bro said he dropped the whole blunt.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Tripping, bro.
Shit, we all been there.
Yeah, facts. Let me drop the a link right here. Yo, what's up? What's up, UV? I just dropped the link right there. If anybody want to tap in, yo, shout out to the homies BBE Brooklyn, man. Yo, Brooklyn, what up?
Yo, brothers.
What up, bro?
Feeling happy I don't got to go to work today, though.
Facts. Facts. So yeah, man, what's the word with you? Yo, you gotta mute the music, bro. You gotta mute the music, big bro.
Yeah, so what's it called? I just tested positive for COVID and shit. I just took the test and all that. So yeah, they got me. They put me off of work for 10 days. It's all good. I'll get back though. I got some stuff to get some money.
You got what, Brody?
10 days off of work.
I'm gonna have one of the knee pads off to the side because I'm gonna wear the underneath ones. I'm having the Russian ones for top.
Yo, so you got 10 days off work. How you feeling? So it's bittersweet or what?
Yeah. Honestly, yo, it's like a three day ordeal. So I felt sick the other day. Like 2 days ago. Nah, was it yesterday? Nah, yeah, it was yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I felt sick. Today feel a lot better, and then tomorrow I'll probably over it. So it's like a 3 day ordeal. I still have my sense of taste and smell though. So it's funny though. Like I took the test and everything, you know. So
word. I'm glad you good, bro. No bullshit. That shit's no joke.
Yeah, I'm just drinking a couple brewskis and shit. You know what I mean?
Word. That's what's up, bro.
That'll definitely kill COVID for sure.
I don't know who was here yesterday, man. It was crazy. The energy was crazy yesterday, man. Who was here yesterday?
Yesterday? Nah, yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Who was here?
I was.
Yeah, yo, it was crazy, right?
Exactly measured for my name.
Sheesh. Yo, yesterday was one of the dopest episodes so far. Regardless of what happened, bro. Regardless of what happened. It was a dope ass episode.
Yo, I missed it. What happened?
Shout out to Raymond, man.
Shout out to Raymond. That's a fact.
Oh man.
Christian dude, like
super hyper Christian. It got crazy. Shout out to Kevo. Shout out to my cousin Machito, Nena's brother. Shout out to Drea. So yeah, man. Yeah, it got crazy.
Shout out to Nena's son. Shout out to her son.
They put me off of work.
Yeah, shout out to her son.
My fault. So yeah, you said what? Shout out to Nana's son. Okay, word. Make sure y'all smash that like button and y'all share that shit.
Shout out to the homie H for holding it down.
Man.
Definitely. Yeah.
You are ready.
Word. So yeah, what up, Raymond? Yo, that's the link right there. Yo, what up, Fear? Senya. Who else? Nate. Yo, there's mad people in here. He said would have tuned in, but I gotta get up in 4 hours. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
What
Yeah, it's
happened,
gonna
Ray?
be
Hope you get
crazy
some good
today,
sleep
man.
though.
My son Ray got to
Yeah,
get up in
word.
4 hours.
Probably gotta get up to go. Yeah, I mean, do some work.
Yeah, somebody said they got it.
My
Savage
son, my
Nate, he
son.
said he gotta get up in 4 hours.
Oh, Savage Nate. I thought you were saying my son Raymond. I have to say
My
Raymond
boy
the Savage
Raymond,
in here.
Savage
good
Nate,
man.
Savage Nate.
That nigga, he's always on time. Shout out to Raymond.
Yo,
Fact.
word. Shout out to Raymond, bro. Shout out to fucking
Everybody
Raymond and
loves
H,
Raymond.
man. For real, bro. My son H was taking in all that knowledge, bro, and he still held his ground. You already know, bro. Like
I was a sponge yesterday. That's what niggas need to be sometimes. A
That's
sponge.
what exactly, bro. It's too many Chiefs, not enough Indians, man. Niggas just gotta
you just
sit
gotta
back and
soak
just
it in.
listen sometimes. Word, man. Just take it for what it is, man. Just cool out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Watch
But
something, man. Just
once I
listen.
heard blasphemy, I had to rebuke real quick.
See,
I
that's
had to
when
rebuke some knowledge, nigga.
I'm
yo, I
sorry,
I
still
heard some blasphemy.
yo,
man.
no bullshit. I still got my joint behind me.
I had to rebuke some knowledge, nigga. Said like niggas ain't even know, bro. Not even on no Christian shit either, nigga. Like niggas think I'm total.
Yo, you know what's dope about Bible though?
that.
He said, "The power of Christ compels you."
You know
Yo, I
what's
was about to come up with that, right?
it's
Hell,
this shit's called the voice, right? This shit right here, right? It interprets like it gives you like plain. It tells you everything. Like it explains all of that shit. Like it gives it to you in plain English, basically, instead of all that ancient type of talk, all that ancient type of language and shit. It's just kind of dope.
Yeah, facts. All that shit we wasn't used to. You feel me?
So it explains all of that shit in depth. Like so, I'm going through that shit now.
The fuck? She sent me a picture of a crocodile killing a fucking.
Yo, send that shit to your homies, bro. So yeah, man, let's get crazy.
Snap him off in one move. Shit was kind of fire.
My fault. I'm just sharing this with a couple people.
I need a Mexican.
Yo, we about to get started right now. We about to get crazy right now. I'm
you
just
need a
sharing this with a couple
Mexican?
people.
I need a Mexican, nigga. I need one of those fire Mexican Johns. They evolving, nigga. They getting badder and badder and cuter and cuter. I need a
They
Mexican.
evolving like fucking Pokemon, right?
But
It all turned into the same thing. So it's weird.
Nah, look at Selena. Look at Selena, nigga.
he said, "Look at Selena." Nah,
Look at Selena. That's a fact, bro.
that
Yo,
example did not last too
Selena,
long.
bro, whatever. That bitch was bad, bro.
Yeah.
You telling me that's not a bad Mexican, nigga? Selena,
That's the
bro,
city
was-
ones. That's how the city ones look.
All right, let's get crazy. Let's get
Exactly.
crazy. This shit was hella fun last night. Yo, Raymond, as soon as you left, it got crazy, Raymond. As soon as you left, it got crazy. Yo, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it.
Yo,
Let's get
Raymond,
crazy,
you missed it, bro. This nigga Compy got into a virtual fist fight.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Compy, man.
This is in the metaverse. Box
In the
it out.
metaverse.
They get Compy a
This is in the
virtual
metaverse. Box
wedgie,
it out.
nigga.
They had a knife fight.
They get this nigga a virtual wedgie.
These niggas had a Cambodian knife fight on the skyscraper.
Nigga's a virtual bully, man.
I don't know.
Over some Cambodian breast milk.
Yo,
Y'all
so
sipping tonight? Gopi,
Shout
what you
out to
sipping
my
tonight?
cousin Heck, bro. For real, man. My son in PR right now. Shout out to my cousin Hector.
Oh shit. Yo, Gopi, what you
Shout out to
sipping
his cousin
tonight?
Hector, man. He's in PR. Yo, listen to this though.
What you
Let's
sipping
get
tonight,
crazy. Hey, yo, so Fetty Wap's baby mother, man. I don't know how to pronounce her name, my nigga, but she shades his parenting skills on TikTok meme. That's fucked up. Yo, they've been clowning this nigga for years, bro. They've been catching wreck on this nigga for years, bro.
Didn't one of his daughters just die, son?
He getting no break right now, bro.
Wow.
Didn't one of Fetty Wap's kids just die?
Yeah.
And he got locked up and he got hit with the.
And then he got out and rearrested. So.
Oh shit! Look what Senya just found.
Oh, the face man.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all heard that
He's
truck
blowing.
driver?
You see that?
The truck driver that killed those niggas?
Right
And
now.
he's burning. You see that shit, bro?
That's fire.
What? Look like some fur fighter shit.
Come on,
First
bro.
fighters. Hey,
Come
yo.
on, bro. That's loud etiquette, man. Some loud
That's
etiquette shit.
that shit's nice. That shit's dope.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that shit go hard.
Yeah, right now I got the motherfucking Gasaholics hat on, man. You feel me? And stay high, man. Make sure y'all go check them out. Gasaholics.com.
The
Stay high on
Gasaholics, you
motherfucking
ready for the
IG,
vibe?
man. Y'all
Gompy
make
and
sure
this
y'all
nigga
check
got
them
the
out.
shirts on. Yo, shout out to my
Fire,
homeboy
shit the
Gompy too,
stitching.
man. Gompy.
You know what I mean?
Look at that. The stitching and all that gassy, bro.
Facts.
I'm really high. Vicente. What's poppin'?
Gompy, show your gassy off real quick. Show the Gasaholic hat. My son got the
Yeah, man.
Golden State colors.
Yeah, man. You said what, Sonya? What'd you say? What'd you say?
Ski mask.
Oh, yeah,
Ski
man.
mask tonight. Ski
I'm about to
mask
roll the
tonight.
dope like this, man. Fuck it.
Ski mask tonight.
I'm about to roll the dope like this today.
Now you just gotta roll the L, put an L in your mouth. That's it.
So yeah, man.
That's it. That's how you rocking tonight, Boston?
Yeah, I'm about to rock out. No bullshit, bro. I'm about to roll the
Alright,
dope
I'm
like
gonna have to rock out too then.
Nah, everybody looking it up.
My fish with my gas mask. Hold on.
this. So, yeah, man.
You said the gas mask? Shit.
Oh,
Mask up. Mask up.
I got the gas mask, but no bumps
mask
to it.
on,
Yo,
mask off.
Jigs was there yesterday, man. He said that shit got real, man. He said that shit got real yesterday, bro.
Shout out to the homie J Sykes.
Yeah, that's H's older bro. That's H's bro.
I'm sick
No
today
bullshit.
because my mom has the flu. Yeah, I've been sick the past couple of days. Listen.
How
Yo,
you
y'all
feel
seen-
about what happened, J Sykes? How you
Hey
feel
yo,
what
y'all
happened,
seen
bro?
motherfucking Django when he was like, I can't fucking see out this shit. I can't fucking see out this fucking thing.
Yeah, I thought I was on the. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yo, remember, bro, when they was about to go stampede the motherfucking town, and they couldn't. He was like, I can't see out this fucking thing. Oh, I see you. I thought you was wearing I thought you was wearing the Kodak one. So yeah, man. Yeah, we getting crazy. I see you, bro. Bro got crazy.
Rip that shit.
Look, bro got crazy.
There you go. Word, hit that shit. Like that shit. Put that
He
shit
said
full
that
speed.
itch was uncalled for last night. Real
I want him
ish.
to milk that shit. Yo, you seen that shit, right? My son, he said it derogatory, bro. He said it like he meant that shit, man.
I was trying to take a picture of the shirt.
Son said the hard end.
So yeah, man. Yo, Rome, you ain't gotta mute yourself, man. Yo. Hey, yo, what's up? What y'all think about that Fetty Wap shit though, man? Let's get serious. Let's get serious, man. What y'all think of that Fetty Wap shit, man?
I feel bad for him.
I feel bad for him,
Been
bro.
clown for years, man. They've been clowning this nigga, catch a wreck on him for mad long, bro. You know what I mean?
Could be
Yeah, cuz pasa ese long, my nigga.
humiliation ritual.
Yo, bro, that shit is. It's
Alright.
crazy. I'm sitting here. Oh no, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, I killed blood. Damn. I shouldn't have. Yeah, no, I should have told him to do that.
I think Fetty Wap's
He dropped his
biggest
phone
mistake
mad fast.
was becoming famous, bro. Because that
Oh,
motherfucker.
heavy.
We don't even know what you said, cuz. We love you, but we don't know what you said, nigga. Pass that blunt.
That nigga Fetty Wap's biggest mistake.
The nigga coughing and smiling at the same time. Y'all saw that? I ain't seen a nigga cough and smile in a minute, nigga. That nigga said.
Some more multitasking doing that.
That nigga Mike was coughing and smiling.
Oh, down there. Are you going to the smoke shop?
Hey, yo, so Quavo got sued by a limo driver, man, for allegedly beating him down, man.
Oh shit. I believe
Fucking
it.
crazy. Bro, you rich. What's up with these rich niggas and these dumb antics, bro?
They gotta keep that persona up. The street.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Yo, H, what up, bro?
How do we know there wasn't the driver wasn't testing them or some shit? You know,
looking for
Even if
logo.
he was, though, I feel like, bro,
No,
I'm rich, bro. I ain't, nigga, suck my dick. You're fired. You know, that's what I would say. You feel me?
Oh, let me see. Yo, shout out to Boston. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Boston.
Oh, we twinning on
What's
the
that, Back to
trades.
the- oh, I thought it was Back to the Future.
I'm twinning with you on the trades. I'm twinning with this nigga Rome on the shirt.
Nah, we about to bring this to the smoke shop right now. We got a few of them. All gas, no brakes. You ain't know.
Facts.
Gangster.
Facts. I don't even know where the fuck. My stickers is over there. Oh, they over there.
Bunch of
Yeah,
entrepreneur ass niggas, bro.
So yeah, man. Yo, what's up? Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit. What's the word, my
It's
niggas?
good though.
That nigga Quavo,
Good
man,
man.
about to get sued, man. He's getting sued right now, y'all.
Damn,
He's
Quavo.
gonna get.
That's what he
He's
get,
gonna
bro.
get.
Nigga said that's
He's
what he
gonna get
got.
settled out of.
What he
He's
do?
gonna get
What he
settled
do to
out of
deserve it though?
He
Why he
beat up
beat
his
up a
for
limo
somebody in
driver,
the
bro.
place.
Oh, he beat somebody up?
Yeah, his limo driver.
Yeah.
Oh, but who's to say the
Why you
limo
fucked
driver
up his
wasn't
limo
looking for
driver?
the payout?
Does that
That's what I
justify
just.
it, Brody?
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Some things you never, but we don't know what happened though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't know what happened though, so we can't say you don't get beat for no reason. Well, in some cases,
At the end
yeah.
of
You
the
the
But
day,
boss,
nigga,
bro. You
when you
hired him to
famous,
drive you around. You the boss. Just fire me.
at the end of the day, when you
Yeah,
rich,
I
nigga, you
dare
know
boss
that
try to touch me,
anybody's
nigga.
out to
That's
get
You
wild.
money.
feel what I'm saying?
maybe
Right. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
maybe
it's
he
like,
left
I
something.
mean,
Maybe he left something in the web. The driver stole it, and
That's true.
he's
it
like,
could
"Yo,
be
where my shit
anything.
is at?"
Maybe he left maybe he lost something and blamed the driver that it was in the whip and it was never in the whip. What if it was,
That's what I'm saying.
it could be anything, Crazy as fuck.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets through with this shit. I mean, settle out of court some shit.
Facts.
You know.
Yeah.
Facts. Hey yo, so
Hey, homie.
Lil Xan, man, this shit's going viral right
Facts,
With
now.
his
facts.
hand, he's still around.
Lil Xan's going viral right now, man. He accuses his former manager of supplying him with drugs, so I guess he left his manager, man. Cause I guess the nigga was trying to keep him high and shit like that. The nigga said, you feel me? Every time the nigga needed anything, he was enabling his drug addiction.
So
Yo,
you telling me
listen,
he
bro.
snitched on his plug?
Yo, no.
Yeah.
Yo, exactly.
Oh,
I
First of
don't
all,
know,
he's snitching.
basically.
yo,
First of all,
his
he's snitching.
manager's
He's dry
Stack.
snitching.
Oh, you
And
remember the
second of all,
Stack?
I
Oh,
guarantee
my
you,
bad.
his manager did not put a gun to his head at any time to be like, take this
Exactly.
drug or I'm
That
gonna shoot
nigga's
you.
name is
You know what I
Lil
mean?
Yo,
Like,
Zay.
but
no.
let me say something, y'all.
No.
Mike, you're the artist. I work for you. If you tell me you need whatever, I'm gonna go get it regardless. So I don't give a
Exactly.
fuck if you tell me you need the moon, my nigga. If I find a way to get it, I'm gonna get it for you, bro. I
Bro,
don't care if it
I'm
does you harm,
totally
nigga. It's gonna bring
when
me a
listen,
paycheck.
yo,
You feel me?
Back in
I
my
might be
day,
the
he was
wrong
real like you.
artist to ask because I'm totally biased when it comes to that. Because when it comes to me performing, I'm completely sober, nothing but water the
Yeah, but
whole
everybody's
time I'm
Nah,
different.
there,
yo,
bro.
Everybody's different.
nah,
The
no
whole
Look at
time
your
I'm
bullshit.
there.
studio.
I
Look
feel
at
you on
rap.
that. When you go to the
Niggas go to the
studio,
rap studio and need to smoke, bro.
But
nah, I don't.
yeah, no, of
Yeah,
course,
but everybody's
some people need
different,
to
bro.
set a
Look at
vibe.
my
I
Yo,
go
brothers.
to studios sober.
some of
Look at
Biggie's
my
best
brothers,
songs
bro.
came out when you know what I mean while he was toking. You know what I mean, like I'm totally with it, but that's when I'm like when I'm feeling like I like creative or some shit. Like then I
There's
like then
niggas that need coke, bro. There's
at my
niggas
own
that
time,
need
at my own
lean.
time. But when it comes to performing and entertaining people, like I'm 100% just water.
I think the only niggas that really needed that shit was the niggas in the fucking disco era. Leave that shit in the disco era. Leave all that drug shit, all that drug promotion. I don't give a fuck. His name is Little Zan for a reason.
Little Zany.
Like, come
Rally.
on, man.
You've
It's
been
in your
watching too much
fucking
Peaky
name.
Blinders.
It's in your fucking
Obligated.
character.
He
Get
has
out
a
of Peaky
choice.
Blinders
There's this
and
thing that
going
we
with a
have that is
revolver.
called choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He
you know who his manager is though?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all remember the old rapper Stack Quo.
Yeah.
yeah, I remember him.
Factory defect.
That's his manager.
So yeah, man. Yeah, that shit's crazy though. But yeah. Fucking yeah, bro. You gotta think, bro. Some of these niggas they don't give a fuck. As long as you're the one that's paying them, they're not gonna say no. You feel me? Yeah, that's what you need. I'm gonna go get it.
He ain't there to be your fucking father.
Nah, definitely not.
Exactly.
Facts.
Amy was popping.
That's snitching, bro. He a snitch.
Yeah, he snitched. Pretty much.
That's why we wearing masks right now.
No face, no case.
But
Either he
Boston just
snitched or he wants better for himself. Maybe he just wants better for himself.
And you fucking do that on your own, nigga. You don't try to slander the
on
next
your
person.
own. On your own.
Oh,
Do
he's
that shit.
You
slandering
can't just
wild.
go.
You
Yeah,
saying?
nah, dog.
And
Nigga
if he
gonna
was
try
He's
taking the
to
drugs,
snitching.
he
somebody else
obviously wasn't
that you
caring,
put in
bro.
your own
He's
body,
straight up.
bro. That's
He's straight up
disrespectful.
telling.
He should get smacked by that nigga at the end of the day, nigga. Like, cause
Yeah,
if you come
word.
like a nigga like Stat Quo, nigga, that
Word.
nigga, yo, come on, son. That nigga, he's a different era of rap, bro. Niggas wasn't
Word.
on that drug shit in that time of era, bro.
Talk
Niggas
your
was
shit.
selling drugs, not fucking using drugs. Fuck, like nigga, if you want, come on, man. That shit
Yo,
got me touched. That's what these little young rappers, bro. These little niggas. That's what these niggas do. They play victim, bro. They always play victim. They don't never
Shit.
want to take accountability for their own actions.
It's the way their upbringing. He had a very bad upbringing.
That's definitely a part of it.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, my mom popped me in my mouth if I ever told on anybody. My mom was fucking me up and my dad. I know that much. So he's gonna keep doing that now. You know what I mean? So like I think about that. And these motherfuckers, you could tell like they didn't have that coming up. It wasn't embedded in them. It wasn't instilled in that brain. And now he's trying to come up. Now he's trying to like portray this squeaky clean image and try to throw people under the bus and shit to make himself look better. You know,
a lot of niggas do that. Word. That's a fact.
I think homie, I think he
He's a
should fall
loser.
back. I think he should fall back on that. No, and again, nobody obligated him to do it. He had a choice.
Bro.
At the age of like 14, 13, whatever, like you know right from wrong and you have choices and you know about choices.
So you mean to tell me this nigga is more worried about this nigga supplying him with drugs than him taking money from him? You should be
Okay.
worried about money, nigga.
Yeah. At
I
the
don't
end of
even
the day,
know.
right?
It's if you look at the wording, that's where the key is, right? Because it's saying he's his former manager of supplying him with drugs, not he was drugging him. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a
Yeah.
different wording. He
Former
wasn't
man.
getting drugged. He was getting drugs. It was different.
You can get drugs anywhere. They don't
Yeah,
take
true.
a manager to get it. He was.
Yeah.
I pretty much sure he was
Word.
getting drugs before he met him. His
Yeah,
name
yeah,
was.
nah, that's a fact.
I think
Yeah.
that's what a manager is for, though, right? So you don't get caught up
You
in
sure don't
bullshit.
listen, but you sure don't need a GPS either to find it.
You gonna come back and put that on your like somebody that brought you,
Nigga, comfy.
helped you. At the end of the day, that was supposed to be your man. Not even your man's your manager, but at the end of the day, man, like
Your
you're supposed to
manager.
have a code of conduct, bro. Bro code.
Shout out to
Street
City
code.
High, man, with
At
the
the end of the
dad.
day, it's street code.
Yeah,
President
street
I
on
never
code.
even,
bro.
I never even snitched on my enemies, bro. I just handle it. That's what I
Pero
gotta
es un
do.
embustero.
Yo,
Good
Now,
job,
comfy.
bro.
what a embustero.
Shout out to my
Actual drugs
comfy,
he
nigga.
gave it
Yo,
to
if you
you.
throw out that weed box, nigga, I'll send you my Addy right now. I send
Yo, so
I
motherfucking
send you my
Tyler
Addy
the
right now.
Tyler
Mask
the
up, nigga.
Creator, man. He backpedals on the name change idea, man. He says the name is dumb. He says he thinks his name is dumb.
Tyler the Creator.
Yeah.
Pretty dope
That's
name.
just another like one of his antics.
Who name?
Tyler the Creator.
He's
Tyler the
bugging.
I
That
think that's
name
Creator.
is
one of
fire, nigga. That's a
he's
fire
what?
name.
Listen,
Tyler the
half of these
Creator.
young rappers ain't right in there with all that lean and pills they be popping, all that crazy shit.
Popping that lean.
I don't think that nigga does lean and pills though.
Who's that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think he does the lean and pills. Tyler the Creator, I don't think so.
No, Tyler the Creator. No, I don't think so.
He's a weirdo, bro.
Can't do that with your mouth.
I know. I think this is just one of his antics, like I said. Yo, when y'all going paintballing again?
Who me?
SK, right?
Yeah.
You, yeah.
Soon. Oh, you be peeping my Instagram?
We got the
Yeah, I be
taser.
peeping, yo. That's just dope. That shit, that paintballing shit look dope.
Bro, that shit's crazy.
Yo, but where you putting the tank, the air tanks, like, because it looks like you got like some sniper rifle, like some like, what is it,
I
like
got remote
M15
lines.
looking type of shit.
Yeah, we use remote lines and shit like that. So you put the tank in like your bag or like somewhere in your vest, and you have a line connected to the tank to your gun.
My
Oh,
fault, y'all. So yeah, man, let's get crazy, man. Yo, what's up? Y'all niggas ain't even talk about none of the subjects,
we
bro.
talking. We was just talking about this paintball and shit.
Y'all
We about
niggas
to
ain't
go hit
talking
up
about
that.
none of the subjects I already brought up, bro.
Nah, we don't like Tyler
Yo,
the
thanks for
Creator.
having me.
Yo, so fucking this nigga Jermaine Dupri's vegan ice cream lands in over 700 Walmart stores, yo. That's fire.
That's dope.
That's
That's
fire,
dope.
nigga. No bullshit.
That's fire. I like when people like that, like do shit like that. Like Master P. I like when Master
Hell
P
yeah.
comes out with the chips. You know what I
That
mean?
shit probably tastes good too.
That's cool.
Facts.
Yeah, right. It's vegan.
Have you guys ever had
I
like
don't even
vegan
know
food before?
Yeah,
What'd you guys
Yeah,
think of it? What'd y'all
yeah.
think?
nigga, potato chips.
I have
French
cause
Nah,
yo,
I
bro,
have vegan nuggets, bro. I have
there's
vegan
Yeah.
people
nuggets
that
before.
don't like that shit, bro. Do you know there's people that feel like it's nasty or
Um,
it's bland or it's disgusting or they feel like it's not the same, you know what I'm saying?
it's basically substituting meat, bro.
You know, being a cook and everything, I get to work with all these different foods on a daily basis. So it's all on what taste you put on it. You know what I mean? So if you fry it, you know, you put your little sazon into it, you put your little twist into it. It's obviously gonna take in what you put on it. You know what I mean?
Into it, yeah,
So,
facts.
like, take
Let me move my
tofu.
camera to this shit.
Tofu's like really popular, right, with vegans,
Oh,
right?
don't shock yourself.
Shout out to
That's
my
why
homie
people.
Chris,
That's
man. I'm
why.
trying to get him in here.
That's why
Chris
tofu
Vibes.
I
is
shocked
used a
myself
lot
on camera one
with
time.
teriyaki and all these
I'm listening,
sauces
Cuzzo.
because it absorbs the flavor and the taste of whatever you're giving it, right? So not all vegan food is bad. Like I said, I ate some vegan nuggets. Um, that I had some plant based tacos. So it's whatever to me, man.
I
I
ate
think we
vegan
should
burgers.
I think we should all have some kind of like, not like, it doesn't have to be like necessarily like a lifestyle, like carry on that lifestyle, but you know, like incorporate more vegetable nutrients to your daily
That shit.
diet. You know what I mean? That you know, that shit open that
Shout out to the
all those
bro
foods
and
kind of
Esto.
open up your eyes to that.
Facts. Shout out to the bro Esto.
Yo, yeah. You won't eat meat unless it tastes like it. Yeah,
Tastes like a herb slash plant.
yeah. Nah, bro. Yo, it not yo. The tacos, those plant based tacos that I've had, bro. They have chorizo seasoning in it. So
Word.
it comes with the package. So you take that
Yo, I don't
whatever
know.
that
Yo, hold up.
it's called
Somebody's
vegetable
playing
crumble, bro.
music in the back.
It's called vegetable crumble, bro. And you take the chorizo, the chorizo package,
Word.
sauce it up, boom, 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 mix it up in there, saute it with some onions and some peppers, put some taco seasoning, and then crushed tomatoes. Throw it in there, make it nice and sloppy. Looks just
Facts.
like a taco, bro. Just like a
Pause.
taco. And then you throw the regular toppings: lettuce, tomatoes, guac if you like it, sour cream if you like it. You know, the cheese, hot sauce. Yo, and it's just like a fucking taco.
It's fire, bro.
I made some
It's
shit.
fire.
I'll chef up some shit, bro.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. I throw it down, son.
Yep.
Hell yeah, bro. That's fire.
Yo, and when it comes to and just to touch on meat, I don't eat all meat, and I don't eat it every single day.
Word.
Um, a lot of the meats that we buy in the supermarket,
I don't know if you guys had different meats, like with comparing from the supermarket or like your local butcher shop. You know what I mean? Where the butcher gets it more fresh or pays to get it more fresh, whatever the case may be.
Keep it 100 with you, right?
But there's a
Vegan food
difference.
might be healthy, but it's mad salt in it.
Can't hear you, Compy. What'd you say?
Thank you, fat boy.
I was saying that those vegan burgers and all that, I tried it, but you know there's mad salt in that, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
There's mad salt in it.
There's mad condiments that go into that, bro.
That's what gives it the texture and the taste that comes close to the real thing. I'm not gonna cap. I tried the sausage, egg, and cheese from Dunkin' Donut with the English muffin. The sausage was vegan. It was banging. It has no different taste. The only difference is you could tell it's not meat when you bite it, but it does has a little texture to it though. It just not like the real thing. And I tried
Like vegan
I
sausage.
ate the burger. Watch your mouth, nigga. I ate the burger. The burger's good. I ate two of them
Don't
shits,
nothing
and
fly
I'm
over
not
Rome's
big.
head, nigga. Don't nothing go
I
over
am not.
Rome's head, nigga.
So you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
It's not
pussy
bad. It's not bad. But my cousin put me on to some dish. He said from this vegan
put
place.
you
He
on to
said
some
try
what?
the beef and broccoli vegan style. He said, yo, it's just banging, so I'm gonna try it, see what happens.
We don't say pause no more. Yeah, we say
We
pause.
don't say pause no more, Boston. Because when
Yo,
you say
word.
pause, you insinuating your broken masculinity.
Now,
Pause.
who said that? When did we establish that?
Pause.
What? When? Yeah. When did that come into play?
When did that become an establishment? Word.
I don't know, nigga.
Pause.
Nah, that's what somebody a Facebook user just said.
Sounds
You
like
don't say
something
pause no
like
more.
Ryan.
Violent?
Somebody in Facebook just said that. It popped up. Food stands, right?
Nah, it was
We
Esto. It
don't
was the
say
homie from
pause no
Esther.
more.
Shout out to Esto, man. I fucks with him. So yeah, man. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Shout out to Jabrain Dupree, man.
Yo, vegan ice cream is good, bro. Because I can't eat regular ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant, so.
Oh shit, you got the bubble guts.
Yo, motherfucking
Word.
Love bubble
Ghislaine
guts.
Me and you
Maxwell,
both.
man. Her
Me
sketch
and you
is going
both.
viral, y'all. Y'all heard? A sketch of Ghislaine Maxwell is going viral, y'all.
Viral?
Yeah,
Damn.
there was a girl gone missing a couple years ago, and the sketch that they drew out was similar to this bitch Ghislaine Maxwell. So it's going viral all over social media right now because people are saying it's her.
That's crazy.
They saying her and Jeffrey Epstein did some shit. Kidnapped the little girl.
They did they? Not?
They kidnapping man.
They was kidnapping mad kids, man.
Imagine all the kids that were going missing ended up on that island. Just imagine that.
Facts. That'd be crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be some shit.
They were millionaires. They could pay. They could pay anybody. Yo, yeah.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, nah, that's some shit. That's some shit now.
I'm surprised they didn't show like when they raided the island videos of how everything looks. Maybe not
They
yet.
did. I saw videos of like how the nigga's crib and shit looked. The nigga had like the feds and shit was saying how the nigga had like naked pictures of girls on the wall and shit, like portraits of naked young teenage girls and shit like that, bro. Minor girls, bro. Like, know what I mean? Shit's crazy, bro. On his wall, nigga.
This is Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein. That's a fact.
Yo, Jeffrey be wildin'.
That nigga
What about
Jeffrey.
that? What about that building he had? Supposedly he had a separate building. It had like some weird
Like a
design.
guest house?
Not a guest house. It was like a different building.
Oh shit! I didn't
It
even
was
know.
like shaped different, color
Wow.
blue.
Yeah, what's her face? His wife and she's got a.
What was that? But what was that building for? The government people he had going to that same island?
Nah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, man. Yo, people don't talk enough about these fucking people, bro. Feel me? But when this was Bill Cosby, they was on him. When this be black niggas doing shit, they on him, bro. Think about it, y'all.
Epstein Island tunnels. He had tunnels.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact, bro.
All right, this is it right here.
Bro,
When
if
they
that was
said,
like Tyler Perry or Oprah, it would have been over.
come on, bro. Kobe, they was on his dick. What's this nigga's name? Player, bro. That had a minor supposedly. Come on, bro. It's mad niggas. They do that shit too, bro.
Get in here. Wow.
And yo, was he the same guy who grew up with Prince Charles? Yeah, they said he does know him. Also, I wanted to bring something up. Yo, Prince Charles and the chick, right? I was watching some shit, right? Those people don't look like robots to y'all.
This building right here.
I'm gonna wait till this is done right here.
You see that? That's some
These
part of
come
the
look like
that's some
niggas,
part of the
bro.
island, the separate building and shit.
Talk your shit, bro.
You know, they said a lot of stuff went down in there, especially they had
Yeah, look at
jacuzzis
that.
in there and all that. So
Look at that,
you
bro.
can
Like a little
imagine.
secret house or something.
Yeah.
What?
He's a sick fuck. Yo, also,
That's crazy.
I wanted to bring something up, y'all, right? Because I seen a couple of videos of this shit, and this shit just let me look this up real quick before I just start ranting so y'all can see the actual video, man.
What happened?
Show y'all some shit. It's like I feel like every time we see these people, right? Like you know the son, Prince Charles' son, what was his name? Is he like a junior or what?
I don't know.
I'll look it up real quick. Watch this. What's this nigga's name? Damn, bro, what the fuck? I'm trying to find this. Oh, right here. Prince Harry, that's his name. All right, I got you right here. Watch this, y'all. Right here, y'all. Yo, I'm pulling it up right now. Yo, bro, this shit don't seem odd to y'all. Like, I'm gonna pull this up, y'all. This shit mind blowing, bro. Oh shit, Rome's in the part right there. Shout out to the homie Rome.
Compy.
Yo, this shit right here, this video don't seem odd to y'all, my niggas. Peep this. And this happened a couple times, bro.
Madame Tussauds released this creepy clip of their new live figures. We think they're actors wearing masks, but you can never be too sure.
What if you were stuck in there at night?
That is bizarre.
Oh, so it is fake motherfuckers, right?
Stuck in there.
What?
Yeah, see, I was about to say, bro. This video's going viral, bro. No bullshit. Where it's like, nigga, bro, they're robots, bro.
Yo, imagine these are the motherfuckers that rule the world right there.
Yeah, bro. If you think about it, bro, they really, bro, just have them wear that shit and fucking just go
you know the Chase Bank company?
Yeah.
They trace back to her.
Chase Banks traced back to the shorty?
To the old lady, the Queen of England.
Oh, wow. It's crazy. I believe it.
Look that shit up. It's fact.
It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Yeah, yo, that shit's wild.
Wild shit, bro.
yeah, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
Illusion says, "What up, y'all?"
Yo, que lo que, manito, ya tú sabes. What are you cooking today, mami?
Okay, que
Come
tú
through,
sabes,
bro. What you
manito.
making? Tap in. Diablo.
¿Qué tú haces?
Chacha sucia, coño.
What's up? What's up?
Illusion.
What up, Bella? What up?
Manito.
Come fuck with us, yo.
Come
So
fuck
yeah,
with us.
man.
Marita sea, coñazo.
So yeah, man. Let's get
Got a
crazy,
nigga
man.
his
Yo, what's
ass
up with
dementia. I
girls?
could kick that in there too.
Yeah, right.
They don't even tapping in like that.
Girls been having headaches and shit.
That's why she was saving the children. Alright, so bro said what's that? Nah, that's Williams. I think Diana found out about the shit and wanted out. And that's why she was saving the children. I don't even know what you talking about. My bad, yo.
Oh, Princess Diana, the little one.
Oh shit, what happened?
Next in line. Yeah, it's a whole backstory. Cause that's a conspiracy theory. You can say that for conspiracy night though.
What?
That
That niggas killed Princess Diane.
Yeah, it wasn't really an accident.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, for that reason.
That's crazy.
Remember Princess Diana, for what I heard, she wasn't even really.
Yeah, they was into some weird stuff. That bloodline supposedly. Vacation today. Oh, vacation today. Or yeah.
But that's been a
Illusion
My bro
on
H
vacation.
out here. My bro H, nigga, about to cook that shit up, nigga.
Remember, she wasn't.
That's
wasn't
not H.
working.
Who is that?
Nah, H right next to me.
It's H. I just
Oh,
got
that's
my
BBE. Nah, that's BBE. My fault. I thought that was H cooking up, nigga.
Facts. I'm about to fry up some fucking.
Yo, what's the word? What's the word?
What's the word? What's the word?
Last day of the year.
Let's go.
What's the word?
Last day of the year.
Somebody
man.
background is on.
Oh
Yeah, last
shit.
day of the year,
Yo,
right?
Esto, you gotta mute the other YouTube, Brody.
Oh, hold on. Yes, my phone.
Yo, word, tomorrow at midnight, I'm about to be 30.
Oh shit.
All right. Yo, dude, that's good.
I plan to be fucked up. So
That's definitely.
You going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be live right here, just like this. Fuck it. 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, niggas, yo.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Dirty 30, nigga. Oh shit.
I know last year. About to go get some drinks.
Yeah, so that Princess Diana theory I got is kind of crazy. I put that together because when he was talking, I'm like, yeah, dude, she used to do like mad little, Ethiopian commercials and shit. Like,
She was the sweetheart out of all of them.
So maybe she was trying to, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, Boston,
like,
pass
signal.
it this way.
Got you, bro. Here. I got you, bro.
Yeah, pass it. Let me hit that shit too. Yeah, food stamps.
Yeah,
pass it back.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that shit.
Other way,
bro.
Other way.
Once on this side. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yo, virtual blunt, yo. Yo, hurry up. Hit the blunt.
Wait till we in the metaverse, bro.
I'm trying to smack that shit.
In the metaverse. Yo,
hurry up. It's my turn. It's my turn. Oh. Yo, food stamps. Yeah, food stamps. So yeah, man. Shout out to the homies, man. So yeah, fucking Yo, Esco, what's up, man? Yesterday was crazy, right? That nigga said you look like you stuck in the microphone. He said you stuck in the microphone's dick. That nigga Rome said, "Oh,
no, I wasn't there for that. I went to get cigarettes.
Stuck in the microphone's dick."
Yo, you heard what them white niggas was saying, nigga, right?
I only heard one that said it once. Like when he was like, "Oh, why you always say nigga or whatever? Because you ain't got the vocabulary or whatever." Some shit like that.
I knew he said it because H and SK text me, nigga, like, "Yo, that nigga saying nigga, bro."
Like that,
I'm like, what?
I wasn't there for a lot of it. That shit exploded like on some other shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought y'all niggas was just capping on each other and like making jokes, nigga. He came in hot though. He was like, yo, who the fuck is this guy? He said some shit like that. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? And that's why I'm like, yo, I gotta go get cigarettes because y'all want.
Then nigga left, came back, niggas was still beefing.
Word. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, that shit was crazy as hell, man.
But that was like an 8-hour show though, so like, just like damn, niggas got. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It was an 8-hour show exactly. It was crazy. Yo, BBE, what up? What's the word, bro?
Nah, shit, yo. Matter of fact, I'm about to head out and just go get some more fucking pieces and shit. Cause what's it called? I got one little ass fucking pie and shit.
Yeah, them little ass pizzas. That shit ain't enough, nigga.
Yeah, dog gotta eat.
Word. So yeah,
what y'all
man.
do all day?
We didn't do shit.
Work.
Catch a wreck on Rome for real.
Y'all day like. Oh, we in Boston, New York, and Florida. What's going on?
Boston, New York. Where you at, BBE?
I think you said New York.
I'm out in PA right now though.
CPA. Justin the Alpha just typed in, man. He said,
Bitch ass bull, get out of here.
shout out to Gels, man.
Yo, my
he
bad
said,
about the and all that.
Fetty Wap is still fire. He just needs to market more. He's too low key. That hurt his career. Well, Fetty Wap is still fire. He just needs to market more. He's too low key. That hurt his career. Word.
I mean, allegedly, shit, he was busy doing other shit.
Yeah, man.
But he's a good artist. I feel like he's good with the melodies. I mean, that's
He
the
just
way
had an
now.
interview saying how he went broke, man. Saying how he went broke buying his homie 72 cars, man. That's a lot of fucking cars, bro. That's a lot of cars, bro. Fucking Fetty Wap, man. What's up with that nigga, man? One Eye Willie, man. Yo.
Pray for Colorado. Pray for Boulder, Colorado, bro. Like a crazy ass wildfire is happening over there right now. Mad people had to evacuate. That shit is live all over the news.
Get out of
Word,
here.
if somebody want to pull it up or something, pray for Boulder, Colorado, bro. Those
Somebody's
wildfires
wilding in my parking lot, bro. Stay wilding on here.
It's crazy.
What part of Colorado?
Boulder. Ain't the homie Russ from Colorado or some shit like that?
Older, OLDER?
Boulder.
Oh, Boulder.
BOULDER.
Damn, that's crazy. So yeah, man, my fault. What up, yo? Y'all niggas Man, I pagado, my nigga.
Look, man.
I'm smacked right now. My fault.
Yeah, I'm high as shit, my damn self.
But pull up that Boulder, Colorado. I can't even say it. Colorado.
Yeah, I thought you was about to pull that up.
I am. I'm just fixing this the title on our shit.
Yo, Compy, what's going on over there, Compy? Who you talking to, nigga?
That nigga got the goons on deck, nigga. He's like, yo, nigga.
Got the goons on the call.
He's like, yo, I'm live on a podcast. I'm just waiting.
Nigga, Compy got the Stay Hot shirt, man, and the fucking hat. Flex that hat real quick, nigga. Come on, Compy. I know you smoking that weed I gave you, nigga. I know you like that shit, nigga. With the motherfucking Nike box. Compy.
I love that box.
Shout out to Gals, yo.
No,
What's
I'm
goody,
keeping
Gals?
that shit.
Oh, man.
What's the word, Gals?
How you feeling, Gals? How you feeling, bro?
Word.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what up? Where you at?
I think Gals stepped away or something.
No, I'm here. I'm feeling a lot better.
Oh, you
Where's
feeling better? Everything good?
Shut up,
Yeah.
shut up.
what's up? We just
What's
asking
up, bro?
about you too. No bullshit.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you're feeling good, man. Belly Gals
Fact.
in the fucking building. Gals
Girls in the
513. Shout out to the
fucking
High
building, man.
Society
Y'all niggas make
podcast.
sure
It's
y'all
Gals
check them out.
513.
Facts. Make sure y'all niggas check them niggas out, man.
Word, man. Shout out to fucking Gals. Gals in the building. Tourniquet in this shit, nigga.
Yo, this nigga said Fetty Wap got 8 baby mamas, bro. Need to focus on his career a little more. Hell yeah, man.
Oh,
Hell yeah, bro.
hell
You're
yeah.
absolutely
He
right,
got
Justin
8
the
baby
Alpha.
mamas.
That's a fact, Justin the Alpha. Fetty Wap, man. That nigga, man.
Crazy shit.
Yo,
That nigga, man.
that's crazy, son.
That nigga went broke and he ain't even see it coming.
I thought he was a one.
Nah, my son hasn't had a hit record in mad long.
I always felt Fetty Wap was a one-hit wonder.
Me too,
bro. I thought
Me
so
too. Me too.
But
Me
even
too.
though he had a couple of bangers though, you feel me? He had a couple tracks.
Nope, not even.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah, you give him too
Maybe
much credit.
like two songs the most.
I'll give him 2 songs, but I don't even know the other song that he came out with.
He got Trap Queen. He got that
That's it.
1738 shit, that My Way shit.
And
He had
1738. That's it.
Jimmy Choo shit was hard.
I never heard of that.
Feel me? Jimmy Choo, y'all never heard that?
You making shit up?
Nah, come on, bro.
Nah, I fuck with you, bro.
Jimmy Choo.
You see his face?
Damn, but he right. He right. Like that shit was all in 2016 type of shit.
Yeah, bro, that shit was hard, bro.
Yeah, I was listening to that
for a little second. You know what I mean? But then he
that was
blipped
it.
off
Trap
the map.
niggas was hard. Trap niggas. That shit was hard.
Nah.
I say crazy how you remember all that shit. You reading that shit?
He got any
That
features?
My Way shit. That shit was hard. My Way.
I don't remember that.
Really, the only song he had like that made noise was that Trap Queen.
1738 was like a hood banger.
Yeah, Trap Queen was the first one, right?
Yeah, I guess he got like 4 or 5 songs. Nothing crazy. Not a
he
big enough catalog to really be considered like.
What the fuck?
He's not even doing a half of verses.
He got 4 bangers, so he could have lived off those songs. One song almost got 1 billion views on YouTube. The
Nah,
Trap
shit,
Queen
you could
one.
live off of one song. No bullshit.
Yeah, he can
You know
live
what I
off
mean?
of
Like,
one, but he ain't doing this shit right. You know what I'm saying? He said he went broke on an academics interview.
Yo, honestly,
Telling DJ
bro,
Academics he went broke, fucking buying his homies 72 cars, bro.
Well,
What
also
the
let me ask you this,
fuck
right?
you need-
Yo, all bullshit aside, right? Mariah Carey, how many years hasn't she been living off of the Christmas song?
That shit's still doing numbers though. Every year she's doing
But
numbers.
this is what I'm
off that
saying.
shit.
She been living off of that one song.
That's a tradition now.
Every year, son.
You got nothing to
Every year,
prove.
Christmas time come around, Mariah Carey
The
get a
point,
check.
the point Gels
song.
is
I ain't got
making
nothing
is
to
that
prove.
it's possible, you know.
She's on every
Gels is
Christmas
making
playlist.
this
Yeah,
possible.
Yeah, one song, bro. That's all you need, bro.
Her and Boyz II Men.
Mariah got
A
hit.
person
Don't
like
get me
her
wrong, Mariah
is not
got hit.
shameless.
Her
But
and Boyz II Men.
like her fucking catalog is stupid long. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's
But
a
she
fact.
got this one banger that every year, all I want for Christmas is you.
Somebody's doing
That's
that.
all you hear, bro.
They
Every
got
year.
mad Christmas joints though.
When I worked at Star Market in Shaw's, nigga, that's all they played
Bro, that's all they
all they
play.
do.
Son is Mariah, son.
all day long.
She'll
She
get
getting a
replaced soon,
mean
though.
check.
Yeah, it definitely will.
It's this Benz right here. This
Her
nigga's
Christmas-
wilding in my parking lot.
Yeah.
This is a nigga
That's why I
bugging out in
said
my
it's
parking lot.
possible, bro. You
But
can
yo, yeah,
fucking live
not
off
for
of
nothing.
one song your whole life.
Not for nothing. Mariah Carey blows Fetty Wap out the water, though. You feel me?
Wait, we
Oh, no, her catalog
that's
super
disrespectful to
extensive.
Queen.
You know what I mean? But
That's
what I mean
facts.
by
She got
just you could take
catalog,
one
bro.
song and really just live off of that one song for life, bro. You don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to have a million bangers and still, have fucking some kind of money coming in. You know what I mean?
So that's the
fact.
key.
Some artists, they're doing the other route. Like they're taking Vegas residencies and just like living there and just
Which
playing
is a
there
smart
like
move.
fucking a year or whatever the case is. Like Adele just did that.
Now a lot of money is overseas.
That's
as
smart.
well.
What's the only song? Listen, what's the only song played in this world every day of the year? At least every day of the year.
Say that again.
What's the song that each person in this world sings every year?
Happy birthday.
Every day of the year.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's the
she's
most
made
famous
over
one.
$72
But
million
nobody owns the
off of.
rights to it.
Yo,
Yeah,
bro.
Happy Birthday is owned by Michael Jackson, actually.
Yo, bro,
Stevie
she's
Wonder
made
was-
over $72 million just off of that one song.
Who's
A
that?
year.
And that was in 2016, bro. Look at
Word,
that.
Fetty Wap from Jersey. He from Newark.
And the price goes up.
Ain't he from
72
Patterson?
million fucking dollars,
From
bro.
Patterson.
Shout out to Mariah Carey. Genius. He got like $5 million and can make more doing shows off his old bangers. Yeah, he can really come up with a banger for real, bro. It just niggas, they don't really be focused on that shit, bro. If you really focus on music, you can really come out with hard shit. But if you
Yeah, like
ain't there yet, and you bullshitting and you just stuck on that one hit you had 20 years ago, nigga, it's over, nigga. Hang it up.
Yeah, his niche was really like girl songs in the hood way.
The problem is when you come out with a banger, you gotta keep being consistent and keep coming out with them bangers, nigga. You can't fuck around and slow down, nigga, because your hype is now, nigga. Your buzz is now, nigga. You can't slow down the buzz. You feel me? You gotta create a bigger buzz and a bigger buzz and a bigger buzz till niggas can't stop talking about you, nigga. Whether it's good or not, niggas is talking regardless, bro. Every corner, every
Like
spot,
that
bro.
nigga Lil
Everywhere,
Uzi
bro.
or something like Lil Uzi, bro.
Get to the point where it's like, oh, I hate that song. Why you hate that song? Because that song play on the radio 100 times. Yeah, nigga, that's
That
my
was like Pop
song.
Smoke. That's what happened to Pop Smoke in New York, nigga. That shit, bro. After he died, bro, I did not want to listen to no more Pop Smoke, bro. That's all you heard everywhere. You know how New York niggas is, because obviously he was from out here, so it was over, bro.
Oh
But
man,
like artists, like they don't want to stick to one like niche. They want to feel like they free. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you did art like by hand, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to do other mediums. So the problem is like that's called being typecast. It's like Tobey Maguire. He didn't want to be Spider-Man no more because it's like he wanted to do other shit, but now he's just known as fucking Spider-Man. Zach Morris is always going to be Zach Morris. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. That shit.
Yo, Justin said, shout out to Justin. Yo, Justin, my fault, Esto. Justin, you could tap in. You could click this link. I told you that nigga's back.
Paid,
yo, some niggas just wilding out here, bro.
One show in 3 hours in Dubai.
Yo, yeah, bro, that Dubai shit. I saw that. He was performing for like some Dubai leaders, nigga. Nigga got paid a bag, bro. Crazy shit, bro. It's like, yo, bro, gotta be smart with it.
Bro, they paid Jay-Z and Kanye West $1 million to do a birthday.
Yo, Kanye West was just chilling with Sauce Walker. Yeah, Kanye and Sauce Walker was chilling. Yo, that's so random, right, y'all?
My son Sauce Walker been in here for a minute.
Shout out to Sauce Walker, man.
Facts.
Word.
He was going at it recently with this nigga Omi and the Hellcat.
And I guess he won because Omi and the Hellcat, didn't he get hit with some Fed charges?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my son Sauce Walker won. Once my enemy get hit with some Fed charges, bro, what the fuck he gonna do? Like, especially when he didn't go to court yet, bro. You know the feds is on it. Like they on it. So you can't do nothing to me.
This nigga Sauce Walker was like, you better stop playing with me. He was like, nigga, it'll get fucking silly up in Philly fucking with me. This and that. You know how Sauce Walker, he always saying like rhyming and shit. You feel me? Shit was funny as hell, bro. He was like, you better stop playing with me for shit get silly up in Philly fucking with me. I'm like, oh, hell no. That nigga Rome, stay wiping his beard. Stay wiping his beard and his mustache, nigga.
He love that shit. OG shit.
OG shit, where? Yo, I'm gonna start doing that, yo. Yo, pass me a napkin, senor. They gonna be like, yo, where
I
you get
see
that
that
from?
shit growing
My
in
nigga
Boston. I
wrong.
see you trying to grow in the
My
beard.
nigga wrong.
Everybody here got a beard, but you,
You
nigga.
know, turn. You know what I mean, it's because I always
Even
shave
food
it,
stamps
but
got a
I'm gonna let it
beard.
rock. I always shave it, but I'm gonna just let it rock, man.
Let it
I'm gonna let
rock,
it
bro.
rock.
Look,
I'm
this
turning
the
30.
bearded
You
man
feel me? The
podcast,
baby
bro.
face is over. I'm turning 30, bro. Fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna let it rock, my nigga.
Let your shit rock, bro. Food
Feel
stamps,
me?
grow your beard
The
out too,
baby
Poppy.
face is over, bro.
Shit, right for the winter, yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna let that
Look at
bitch.
Rome. He started combing his shit out.
Yo,
Look
Yeah,
at
Rome
right,
trying
right,
to
yeah.
stun her.
You
in
see
the
That
that
nigga
shit?
trying
You
to
see
'80s.
that
He
stun.
shit?
had
He's
big
like, y'all
belts
niggas is
on
little
knees,
niggas.
nigga.
He's like, y'all some
Y'all
little
little
niggas.
niggas don't know nothing about beards, nigga. In the '80s, we had our
Word.
shit down to our knees,
Right.
nigga.
I'm OG in this shit.
Yo, that nigga be braiding his shit, yo.
This nigga be talking to his beard like, yeah, you look nice, man.
Hell yeah. So yeah, man. What's the word? What's the word?
You can't have it napped up. My shit get knotted up. You know, and then when I go to comb it, it's gonna be bing, bing, pulling and shit. So what I do is I keep combing it, just make sure the knots ain't there, nigga.
He said, "Ping, ping."
Can't have one of your side of your beard going up, the other one going down, the other one going sideways.
You really
This
be
nigga
niggas
had
like
his
that.
beard since like 2013.
Where this nigga
I
had a
seen you
beard
on
since he was
Instagram,
10.
bro.
This
Little
nigga
I
Rome
box.
had a
seen your
beard since he was
Instagram, bro.
9.
Oh, nowhere, nigga. I love this little fucking
That's the box, the bud box.
Yeah,
That's it.
small mini box.
Let's
Fire.
go.
Open it up.
Open it up.
Fire.
You got your bracelet?
You don't want to spill the bud.
Oh, okay.
I see you. That shit's hard.
That's dope.
Shout out to SK. You already know the vibes. We niggas fuck with you, SK.
Yo,
Gangsters.
word.
Records.
Not
Buy no box.
Take
That
it.
shit is thick and hard,
Word.
cardboard, but you know what I mean? But it's thick and hard. No
From now on, Compy, you gotta bring me that box every time you need bud, and I pour the weed in the box for you.
This nigga's stupid. Hey,
You're
yo.
gonna have a different box for me. You won't give me the Adidas box.
You might as well go all the way and put the fucking wax paper inside of it.
Nah, man, listen, bro. I just smoke trees. I ain't with that wax shit and none of that. Give me some edibles,
Nah, I'm
some
saying when the
motherfucking
shoes
oil
come in.
pen, and a bud. That's it.
Nah,
All
I'm
that
talking about
wax
like
shit, I ain't putting no
2
wax in
seconds,
my
gang.
system.
2 seconds, gang. 2
I
seconds.
don't fuck with that
Before
shit
we
either.
go any further, this episode of Loud Etiquette is brought to you by the Westgate Resorts, J Rocco and the Stay High Clothing Line. Westgate Resorts, J Rocco and the Stay High Clothing Line is the presenting official sponsor of the Boston_Loud92 YouTube channel and the Loud Etiquette podcast. Y'all make sure y'all go check out fucking gasaholics.com. You feel me? Go get y'all motherfucking rolling trays. Y'all
Yeah.
make sure y'all go get y'all motherfucking go get y'all t-shirts and shit. You feel me? Your Stay High clothing. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all check out Loud Etiquette. It's in the back of the YouTube channel banner. You feel me? It's on a link. It should say clothing line. Y'all make sure y'all check out High Society podcast. You feel me? Go subscribe to that. Go subscribe to Gels 513 right there. You feel me? And shout out to the rest of the homies in the Question Life, right? Question Life?
Yes, sir.
Question Life clothing line. You feel me? Shout out to the homies, man. And the hats.
All you gotta
What's
do
the
is look
hats
it up
called?
on
What's the
Instagram at
hats?
Question Life
Gasaholic hats.
NYC.
Nah, but Rome's son's hats. Don't he be creating hats?
No, he
Nah, he
sell
sells
hats.
them.
Oh, he sells them. Okay, shout out to the homie, man. Y'all
Listen,
make
I'm
sure
a
y'all check out
retailer.
the
I
homie.
buy it for one price when they drop because they're custom patches on them. And then, you know, I put it online for more. Because you won't see those hats no more on the shelf.
Stay High Clothing, high with 2 eyes, high like you saying hello. Stay High Clothing on
Facts.
Instagram, all one word.
Facts. Stay High
You
clothing.
already know. Stay high. High like in hello, 2 eyes on Instagram. Shout him out. Shit, look at my compy looking like a young Puerto Rican
Looking like
Boppy
$1
over
million,
there.
nigga. Looking like $1 million right now.
Looking like he about to fucking fill somebody, about to Leo up with some cheese.
About to fill somebody's daughter up, man.
Because the day comes where I
About to
can't
bust a
no more, nigga.
gusher.
I'm forever young. Stop playing with me.
Word.
He
About to
biting into
bust
the
a gush in
Bataleo
her
right
shit.
now.
Word. It's a fact.
Look like you sell pateles to somebody moms, nigga.
Nigga, I give you a bacalaito. You want that? Oh,
Yeah,
shit, my
like he sell
bad.
lean bed,
My
nigga.
bad. I fucked up. I said the word. We're not supposed to be
Sells
saying
lean
that.
beds, nigga.
Stop
Yo,
capping,
you
nigga.
said
You know you was again. Look, stop capping. You know you was
yo,
buying lean beds in your next door neighbor and shit. The little old lady they used to sell them for 25 cents.
word. Word. Yeah, shout out to her. That's a fact. Kodak Black blows up around the time Fetty Wap did, but Kodak is still on the top of the rap game. It's about being in the spotlight, being on Shade Room, and being noticed. You can't go low key. Yo, not for nothing. Yeah, we could say that, but not for nothing. Kodak ain't putting nothing out recently, man. What was the last project? You feel me? Kodak's
Nah, but he
nice.
gets
A
hits,
lot of
bro.
people fuck with him. We see the
He
potential. We
dropped
see the
mad
talent.
music.
He's a beast. He's nice. We fuck with him. You feel me? Kodak's Kodak. That's a fact. But
Personally, I don't understand him.
I
Thank you.
don't
I was just
understand
about to
grabbing
say
your
that,
mama
Kels.
booty and shit
I
like
was
that.
just
That
about
shit
to
I
say
don't
the same
understand.
thing.
Grabbing your mama booty, I don't understand that. That type of shit. Yeah, I don't understand that. But like, he
Yeah,
got
but
talent,
that's
man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Blood.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't understand the dude. It's like Gail said.
What happened with Compa, nigga? What happened with your compy? Tell him.
That nigga gone.
What happened, Compy? Talk your shit.
No, I was saying that me personally, I don't understand him, so I'm not really. I really never even heard his. I sit there and
Oh,
hear his music. I don't follow the dude.
He
Now
got a
you talk
couple
to me about
bangers.
my song, KRS-One. You talk to me about rappers like that's like them. You know that I can understand them. Then I might look at them and see what they got to play.
Kodak.
that nigga Lil Uzi Vert better
He
than
got a
all of them.
Shout out to KRS-One.
he got a couple bangers.
Word.
He got Rolling Peace. He got Codeine Dreaming. That was hot.
He got
Transporting.
he got mad tracks.
Um
That's out,
yeah,
bro.
bro.
He got
You
mad
feel
tracks.
me? No Flocking. You feel me? Skrilla.
Peaches, whatever that shit
Um
called.
First Day Out was hot.
I like
Oh,
Juice WRLD.
word.
Juice WRLD to me was hot. You know.
Juice WRLD?
You
Like,
He,
feel me?
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
I
Juice
feel
WRLD?
I feel where y'all coming from with it, but
He
honestly,
got
can y'all
Super
really
Gremlin. That shit
understand
got
his
46
words
million
without
views.
looking up the lyrics?
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That what, girls? I'm sorry.
I said, can you really understand his words without looking up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lyrics?
I understand him. I swear I understand him.
Yeah, I do. He came
I
out with
understand.
Philin' Peachy. Philin'
I
Peachy
know
got
last
30
time.
million views.
Because a lot of that stuff to me, a lot of his music is mumble.
Yeah, mumble rap.
Yeah,
Okay. I
but
He
think
that's
got
my
that
mad
opinion. You
tracks,
know what I
I
bro.
mean,
think
like
that he's
that's how
down
I feel
south
about it.
more than mumble. He's just down
Yeah, that's
south,
that
so
down
it's like
south
it's
shit.
hard to like
He
to
went
go
off on no flocking.
What happened to losing? Damn.
the tunnel vision. Y'all remember that?
Television? I faintly
Tunnel,
remember that.
Tunnel Vision, Super Gremlin, fucking Versatile. He bro, all his songs that he dropped get 10 plus million views
Yeah,
That
no,
without
one
even
no,
no
he
track
has
they
radio
don't
he
play.
has
want to
a
see
hell of
you
a following.
winning. They want to be you in the penitentiary. That shit was hard.
Yeah.
That's pretty
They,
impressive.
they,
I don't think Fetty Wap can drop videos and get 10 million plus consecutively with every video. I don't think that's possible.
Nah,
I
you
fuck
can't.
with
Unless it's a
Kodak.
feature. Unless
You know
it's a
what I mean?
feature.
Like Kodak is getting 10 million views in a month.
Yeah.
5 million views in 5 days. He dropped Nightmare Before Christmas. That shit almost got 5 million views.
Damn.
Closure
well,
just
it
dropped 4
wasn't
weeks
me.
ago. 10 million views. You know what I'm
That
saying?
rolling
Every
piece with
video is
XXX
10 plus.
Tentacion, that
That's
rolling
my shit.
piece.
Rolling
Oh
pieces
my
of my shit.
god. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
That shit hit hard too.
that was yo, bro, genius. You feel me?
Yeah.
That was
No
that
That
bitch.
shit,
bullshit.
this shit's hard.
Did you understand the words on it?
Yeah, bro.
Cause
Hella
I
easy.
We
couldn't,
were
yo,
rolling
bro. I
piece.
literally know most of the
Anybody know
side.
this
I had to
meaning?
look up the lyrics on the songs because I could not understand not a word this young man was saying. It was not regular English.
Nah,
You know what
where
I'm
he
saying?
definitely
Like,
talks
I'm
with like
sorry,
that
but that's
down
how I
south
felt.
twang, nigga.
Like,
That down south. I mean that.
bro, I know heads from down south, and they don't talk
Nah,
like
I ain't
that.
gonna
Like,
lie.
my son was
But
on
bro,
some
he's
other shit.
he's from Fort Lauderdale, bro. That's motherfucking like
I seen
Miami.
that
That's
baby. Thank you. I
that
love
deep
you.
down south as
Yeah,
it
big
gets. Like,
towny
I
and
love you,
all that
baby.
shit. Yeah.
yeah, he's weird.
And they
Like
all
he's
got
weird over
grills,
there.
so when they talk, they already have like a slur to them. Like
Yo, give me a
Yeah,
that's
second,
it's
that
guys.
Haitian
weird.
shit. That's that Z shit.
But I understand girls because when I moved to
Nah,
Florida,
I do.
bro, it happened to me a lot. I used to be like, yo, bro, Yo, bro, it got to the point where I was saying, excuse me, and niggas would tell me some shit, and I'd be like, yo, bro, they'll think that I'm capping. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like, if
but
I'm
you
just
really don't
fucking
know
with
what the hell they saying. Like I feel you,
yeah,
bro.
bro.
And it was like that. Like I like the melodies, the beats were hard, shit like that. But it was like, damn, what the hell is he really saying? I gotta look this
Yeah,
shit up.
I feel you though,
You know what I'm
girls.
saying?
But you know, my favorite song though from him is "Last Day In," not "First Day Out." "Last Day In." You ever heard "Last Day In"?
Yeah, last day in. It got first day out, and then it got last day in.
Nah, "Last Day In," he went
That's all
crazy,
right,
bro.
baby. Yeah.
He went crazy
Heard
on that one. I ain't
Kodak
gonna lie, he went
and woke
crazy.
out of my sleep. Yak really is talented, though. Funny shit. Y'all not even naming half the good, meaningful songs. Like what? Name some, Nate.
Like
Name
what?
some.
Nah, I
Name
wasn't
some, Nate.
naming like the good songs. I was just naming
Where
all
we was
his
just naming,
his
yeah.
recent
Yeah,
songs.
just in general, like giving a
Like
general
all the
idea.
shit that he's
Fact.
dropped within the last
Shout
5
out to
months.
School
I'm,
Sneakers,
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
man.
talking about how he
the
got
kid got
views.
talent, you know what I mean? And I'm not taking that away from him. It's just
Nah,
that
yeah, he's
like
not saying he don't got talent. He's saying he just can't comprehend his lyrics, nigga. The nigga's hard
yeah,
to
like I literally have to
understand.
go back and be like, all right, that was a dope song. Hold on, let me see what the hell he actually wrote on here
Sing
so
it?
I know,
Nah.
you know what I'm
You wild.
saying, what he's saying.
Yo,
Because the way
girls,
he
you know what's weird? My
pronunciates
pops
words,
fucks with Kodak, bro.
huh?
Out of all
Oh my
people, you
god,
would
my
never
eyes
think that my
bleed.
pops would be like, no, I fuck
No,
with
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
this
saying.
nigga.
I fuck with Kodak
Kodak
too.
Love.
I'm not knocking him. This is what I mean. Like, I like his music, right? But there's things that he say that I literally have to go back and be like, what
Nah,
the
I
fuck did he
understand
just
though.
say?
Nah, I
Yo,
understand.
what's poppin'?
Me
What's
too.
poppin',
Me
yo?
too. Yo, Bella, Illusions, que lo que? He
Oh
calling
shit.
you out?
Because
Do it, dude.
like Boston said, the Tunnel Vision track. I really like that song. That's a
Facts.
dope track.
Tap in.
Lockjaw, he did with French Montana was kind of fire. I fucked with that
Yeah,
shit. The
Lockjaw.
beat
Yeah,
shit.
that
Yeah.
was tough
Right
too.
down. Yeah.
The song though, like the act, like everything together was good.
Yeah.
But the
The
whole meaning
visuals.
behind the song obviously was,
Yeah.
not good. But fuck it, it's still a good song, nigga. You know.
Facts.
Mhm.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro. Yo, bro said facts though. Lately, he's experiencing a little more with his music.
Yeah.
Word. Shout out to Kodak, man. Yo, I
Like
fuck with
NBA
Kodak,
YoungBoy.
man.
NBA
Yeah.
YoungBoy
Shout
too.
out to
I fuck
Savage
with
Nate
Kodak
too,
more than
bro.
YoungBoy. What y'all think? I fuck with Kodak
Kodak.
more.
Nigga,
Kodak.
I do not fuck
Kodak.
with Young Boy, bro.
Me
I
neither.
don't fuck
Calling
with
me
Young
out.
Boy.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I was
nah,
just saying,
That's
bro.
young
crazy.
I'm
boy,
not calling you
young
out.
boy lost
My fault.
mine when
My
I
fault,
saw
bro. I wasn't
him
calling you
Yeah.
out.
trying to freestyle, and he was like mad off beat and all that shit. I was just
Who,
like,
young boy?
nah, son. Yeah,
He got herpes, bro.
Oh
And
shit. Who?
ain't see he had herpes, and he was drinking water, and he started like splashing the water on the crowd.
oh
That's
nah, I ain't know
nasty.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
word.
right.
I ain't going to no NBA YoungBoy
Nah,
concert,
he
bro.
wildin', son. Hell no.
Nah. Yeah.
Y'all don't see all the memes about NBA YoungBoy? People who
And
listen to
he
NBA
Y'all
got.
want to
YoungBoy
hear
Y'all
be
see?
son?
having ankle
Y'all
Y'all want
monitors
to
seen
with
hear
the
black
son?
horses.
Y'all want
Y'all
to,
seen
fellas,
all
you
them
want to
little
hear
dots
son?
he got on his
Y'all
forehead?
want to
Y'all
hear
know why he
son?
got that?
Yeah. What we hearing? Tell us. Tell
Because
us.
somebody broke his neck
There's
before,
my,
and then he had to wear that neck thing. That thing for your
yeah,
head, bro.
there's my little cousin from Boston that I was telling you about. He's all over YouTube. It's called JRD King. This is a clip of the song.
Oh, Ju-
Oh, yo, we can't
You
play
can't
music.
play
You
it on
can't
here,
play
bro.
music, wrong. We
No,
can't
I'm
play
just
music.
showing you like the sound. No, I'm
Can't
just showing
play
you
it.
a quick
you can't do
sound.
that.
Okay.
Still can't play it, bro.
Shout out to the
So wait,
homie, though. What's his name?
don't you got that 5 second rule on this shit?
Nah, kind of. But last time Boston did that, he
I
kind of got in
still got
trouble.
hit.
Damn, for real.
By who?
Yeah,
YouTube or
you
the
see it?
artist?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, all right.
It just picks it up automatically, like one of them type of sound things on here.
Yeah, but my cousin's
But
all over
put it on the
YouTube. He
chat,
ain't
though.
no.
Put it on the
I
chat.
mean,
Put it on the chat so
The
we can,
one
I
this
mean,
way.
give him some exposure.
No.
I mean, there's
Other
different
way.
ways we can
Other
still
one.
give him a clout. You feel me?
Facts.
I mean,
Oh, why? You, yo, SK. She said, "Why you calling her out? You don't
Kodak
want that."
pain
She said she
related.
don't want
They
that. You
say
don't want the hands.
young boy a crybaby.
Damn. I was just saying, tap in, spit your shit, Bella. Let niggas know
The
how you
baby
rock.
is
What you
better than
cooking
young
today?
boy. Yo, so you think the baby or
She said she on
Kodak? I still
vacation.
go for
No cooking.
Kodak, bro.
I fuck with the
The
baby. I'd
the
rather fuck with
baby's
the
nice,
baby over
bro.
young boy.
The
I think I
baby.
I
fuck with
fuck with the
Kodak
baby.
over the baby and Lil Baby. No
I fuck with the
bullshit.
baby. The baby got he dope. He
The
got some
baby
good
over.
I
shit.
fuck
Yeah.
with little baby too.
the
I fuck
baby.
with little baby.
I
Yeah,
I
he
like
got
the
prefer
some
You
little
seen
shit
baby.
that
baby
too.
shit he
over the
did for
baby.
the Black Lives Matter shit? That shit was
Yeah, I
fire.
prefer little baby over the baby.
Yeah, I
But
prefer Lil
I
Baby
prefer
over the
Kodak
Baby
over.
too.
Yeah.
Let's ask the people.
Etiquette is SK.
I fuck with Lil Uzi though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Lil
Lil
Uzi.
Uzi, yeah, his new shit, I don't really know.
He got bars when he want to though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, again?
Where she's at? Where Bella at? Where you at? Where you at for vacation, yo?
Can I put your body? Let me see something.
You gotta ask Bella where she at.
That's here. Where you at? You in Jersey for the last time? I don't know.
Oh, she in Jersey.
There you go.
She
So
one of
yeah,
them
man.
She one of them
Lil
Dominicans
Baby
that be
or
in
Lil
Jersey.
Baby?
Uh-oh. He
So I
throwing
think,
shots
man.
back.
Yo, H, what up?
Where?
Lil Baby or the Baby?
Lil Baby.
Lil
Word,
Baby.
H.
Okay, where we all said the same shit now. I think everybody said Lil Baby. All right, so Lil Baby or Kodak?
Lil Baby.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I take Lil Baby too because I can understand him.
Okay, that's understandable.
That's a good argument.
That's
You
the
just
only
need-
reason. But as far as like beats and shit, I take Kodak. Kodak know how to pick some beats.
What the
You
comments
know
think?
You know what I mean? And the beat factor, I say Kodak because Kodak knows how to really pick good beats. But verses wise, like bars, I say Lil Baby.
Shout out to the homie Bella.
Lil Baby and Kodak's two kind
Yo,
of
lo
different styles.
hermanito.
Uh-oh.
Dímelo, Bella.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm gonna ask you, why you
Uh-oh.
gotta say it like that though?
Hey, what?
The guy, one of them Dominicans in Jersey.
I didn't say that.
Nah, it's because
Not
Dominicans
you,
be in
boss.
Jersey. Like,
Oh, I'm
female
like,
Dominicans
damn,
be out
what
in
did you say
out in
now?
SK,
I'm
not
like,
you.
what the fuck?
Can't get out of this one, sir.
Lil Baby,
Shout out to my Dominicans, yo. I got mad Dominicans in Jersey.
Can't get out of this one, sir.
No, because the tone, the way you said it was like, hold on, I gotta get on this.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Lo jodiste, papá.
You got the Draco, watch it.
Because like we say, ese huevo quiere sal.
Ese huevo quiere sal. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. El huevito quiere sal.
Shots fired.
Yo,
Hold up.
Kofi coming.
He had to take a shot. He had to take a shot behind that one. Porque el huevito quiere sal. Y la pimienta.
No quiere, eso estaba cabrón.
Y la pimienta. ¿No quiere pimienta?
Yo, we need translation for H, bro.
Yeah, because I'm only
The egg wants some salt.
Basically, she's saying, I'm going to pull up with the Draco. You better not be around when I get there.
Es como dice el refrán en español, ¿verdad? El pan quiere huevo.
Ajá, o ese huevo quiere sal.
Basically, when she said the egg,
Pero ponerlo junto está bien.
The egg needs salt.
That the egg wants salt. That it
I
wants
said,
salt.
did you see little peaches, egg in Spanish, for those who don't know, egg in Spanish means huevo. And what Puerto Rican guys usually call their private part? Oh, mamá me
Nigga,
huevo.
that ain't got nothing to do with huevos.
So I said, el pan necesita el huevo. Just like she said that it needs salt.
It's just getting spicy.
Yo, Bella, did you see?
This
Did you
nigga always
see
got
Rome
something to
last
say,
night?
you know, girl.
Was you watching Rome last night? Did you see the live?
I saw half of it and then I went and I knocked out.
Oh shit! Yeah, it got
You
crazy.
knocked out. You on vacation? What you doing on vacation? New Year's
My
vacation?
bad, y'all. I didn't want to show the crazy side of me, but you know, I already proved to y'all where I was at. Is what I said where I was at.
Yeah, man. Hush.
Yeah.
I'm a real one.
Yeah.
Que venga. Que venga
They
para acá,
out
le
here.
pico la
Y'all know I'm
pata.
about to eat this edible, y'all. Shout out to the
Yo.
Stay High brand, man. Make sure y'all check them out on fucking IG,
Who's
my niggas.
ready?
Punch bar.
Got the
Fucking
Eat
best
punch
that
box
bar,
shit,
so
Punch
man.
nigga.
bar
halfway. There.
on Instagram.
My butt came better than yours. Look, it came in a nice box. See that? There's a
Your
little
butt
mini
came in a
Nike
Damn,
box.
bro,
fucking
saying he calling
box,
shots
bro.
to you right now,
My
nigga.
shit stay high, man. Yeah.
Where it came from, nigga.
Shout out to them Brooklyn boys, man. They doing their thing out there, man. Shout out to the homies. Shout out to my niggas,
Shout out
man.
to shout out
Shout
to
out to
Gel, shout
everybody,
out to
bro.
Food Stamp, shout out to
Yup. Shout
Kobe.
out to
Where you
Rome.
from,
Shout out to
Bella? You
Nate.
from
Shout out to
Brooklyn, nigga?
Esco. Shout out to
Jersey.
motherfucking
Where you
Food
from?
Stamp. Shout out
Uptown.
to SK. Shout
She
out to
from
Gels.
uptown, bro.
Shout out to
Uptown.
Bella. Shout
Oh,
out to
she from
Senya.
uptown? Oh, she
Yeah,
from
they run up on
Dykeman?
you with the
She from
She
machete.
Dykeman?
from
She
the.
be at Dykeman.
Who from Dykeman?
I need to go back
She's
to
from where
Dykeman
the
over there, man.
Nah,
tripetas
nobody
at.
is
Where
at
they
that
got the
game.
tripetas
Fact, right?
Yeah, it's looking nice.
and the chimis.
Jimmy
Who from
You know
Chooty.
what else,
Dykeman?
though? You know what else?
Yo, if you can make
Eat
a
all
Jimmy
that.
Chooty, bro, you be making chimneys?
Yeah, that's easy to make.
Yeah.
You just taste the bun in
Damn,
it, right?
son. I'll be going all the way to fucking Harlem for chimneys, nigga.
You don't even know what the fuck the blunt was.
Chimmy's is easy.
She said that's light work, son. Ask her for something
Salt,
She said,
hard
yeah, that's
pepper,
light work, son.
It's
salt,
good.
I
pepper,
made that shit yesterday for snack. Like,
for a snack. What you talking
Senya
about?
said
for
it's bomb.
snack, nigga.
Senya said it's bomb.
Word up, Jimmy
mayo,
Chooties.
mayo and
Yo,
ketchup.
bro. Nah, it's like a horseradish sauce. I don't
Cabbage.
even know, bro.
Cabbage.
I'll be dogging that
Right
shit though.
uptown, bro. Right, we used to go right there at the Heights, nigga, to go get it. 20 trucks
Yo, that
lined up
nigga
down the whole
Nardo Wick.
Ave, nigga.
That nigga Nardo Wick
Shout
from
out
Selling
to my
Weirdo,
nigga
right?
Lil
over
Bangs, you know
some
what I'm saying?
You know
My
how to
son,
make siete
East Side,
potencia?
East Side.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to make
Oh,
siete potencia.
damn,
Yeah,
you a
she
chef?
really
You a
Dominican, bro.
chef?
No,
You a
I'm not
chef?
a chef. I just cook. I got a big family.
She
So
really Dominican, yo. She know how to make siete potencia. She's
What
super
you be
Dominican.
doing? What you do? What you do for a living?
shit. I ain't
me, I go
Dominican.
to
I know how to
school.
make mango, nigga.
But
You know what I'm saying?
anybody
They
can make
cook just
mango.
like us, nigga. They cook the same way like us. They just got a little different. First of all, let me ask you something. You Dominican,
Anybody
right? There's
can
a
make
question I
mango.
want to ask, right? And since you're
Mhm.
You act like
Dominican, I'm
that's
gonna ask
science.
you. Hold
Mhm.
up, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Yo, why is it? And girls, you was there the first time I saw this shit. That I even asked you, what the fuck is this?
You asked her
Why
this
is it that
already.
all those Dominican kids up there put ketchup on their pizza?
You don't remember you asked her this
Yeah.
already.
He asked
That's
her
Listen,
this,
it.
nigga.
I
Yeah, you
did.
yeah.
Oh, I already said, cause yo, I see, I'm starting to see that shit out here now, and that shit
They
was
put
never in
ketchup,
Brooklyn.
they
That was
put
an
soup on it.
uptown thing. I seen it today, matter of fact.
They put adobo and all that stuff.
Yeah, double yeah,
Wow,
man.
adobo shit, we all do that
Yo,
shit.
my
I throw some
barber be
adobo.
cooking. My son had COVID.
Your
Dominican
barber?
niggas. Yeah.
What?
Yo, Blake Poppy.
That nigga
Nah,
put
I don't
adobo on
ketchup.
SK's lineup, nigga.
That nigga be making mongoose while giving me a shape up, nigga.
Oigan.
This shit gotta think. Nigga, you said that nigga be cooking for you too? That nigga cut your hair and be cooking, bro?
Yeah.
That nigga be on the phone with somebody. He be
Arguing
on
about
FaceTime with
baseball while he's
somebody
cutting
else.
your hair?
That nigga got the AirPods in. Like, damn,
That nigga be arguing
them
about
niggas be
baseball while he's cutting the
multitasking.
nigga's hair and shit while he's
That
on the
nigga
phone,
always
nigga.
got chocletas on, bro. Nike
Yep.
slide with the fucking Gucci or fucking Nike socks with tight ass jeans. My Dominican barber. He mad Aki. He wear a medium on purpose so the muscles pop out. My son got the
Oigan.
little
Almost look the
Jesus
same
piece
to me.
Hey,
chain. Shout out
yo.
to my barber, bro. He be giving my homeboy little bangs the shape ups too. The waiver god. My son little bangs. It's the only barber we go to.
But I cook a little bit of everything.
And you give shape ups too? You give lineups too?
Facts.
Well, I had to learn
I
during
got a big
quarantine.
family, you know.
I had to learn during quarantine, so yeah.
See,
Okay,
you know what I'm
okay.
saying? Dominicans be multitasking, nigga. She be driving while giving shape ups and making mango.
Damn, you OD. You OD.
He's stupid. Man. Yeah.
I know how
Nah,
to make
shout out to my
couscous. I
Dominicans,
know
yo.
how
I
to
know
make
they
all
know how
that.
to cook, man.
Couscous.
That's like some
Thank God I
Indian
used to
shit. It's
be a
like that.
barber. I
That's
learned
like
to
the
cut my own
replacement of
shit.
rice, right? It's like little balls. No homo.
Falafel.
She be making little balls. That's that look like. I know what that is.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo. That's what we like here.
But the real talk is Lil Baby or the baby. What you think, Bella? Because I know you listen to hip hop.
Yo, what up, Richie?
Not like that.
Yo, shout out to Jigs. He said shout out to the bros.
So what you be
Yo,
listening
shout
to?
out
What
to
you
my
be
boy
bopping?
Jacob, man.
I'm a
Shout out to my homie
reggaeton,
Jacob.
reggae.
Okay.
You listen to reggae?
K-pop.
Who?
K-pop.
You listen to
merengue,
K-pop?
merengue, típico, bachata.
Favorite K-pop?
What's your favorite
My
K-pop
favorite,
artist?
Yeah,
my
Richie's about to
favorite
tap in.
K-pop
Shout out to the homie,
group
man.
is
That's the link
BTS.
right there,
Oh
Brody.
my
Tap in, Richie.
BTS? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Me, I'm
Oh
31.
my fucking God.
What happened?
BTS? You listen to Korean niggas? You speak Korean?
Yes,
What
I
happened?
listen
Who
to
says?
Korean niggas and I watch Korean dramas.
Who's your favorite one? Jamin? Whatever the fuck
No,
his name
not
is?
Jimin. My favorite one
Jimin?
is V.
How you know about this food stamps? Come on.
I got a daughter, my nigga.
Oh, yo, these Korean niggas is getting into everybody's brains, bro. They started off with K-pop, now it's Squid Game.
I got a daughter too.
Listen,
These
them
niggas
niggas
is
been making
listening,
music like us out
doing
here, but in
dances
their
and shit,
language for
nigga, looking
years,
like
bro.
80s like music videos.
BTS.
BTS, Twice, Monster X, all of them.
So you fuck with Korean niggas. Like if you seen a fine BTS looking ass
Take it
nigga in the
down.
street, you
Take it
gonna
down.
holler.
I give them their props. I'll be like, yo, you look good.
Nah, they look like girls though.
You will give
No,
them a
they
chance. Though.
don't.
Like,
No, they don't look
I'm
like
lost, bro. What is that?
would
They
you give
don't
him a
look like
chance
that.
though? Like, would you get into a relationship with a BTS ass nigga?
I don't know. It's got to be the
What is
vibe.
that? What's a BTS
Why?
ass nigga?
What is that?
Look up BTS. You see.
Look up BTS.
You
You'll
see.
see them.
BTS, bro. Come on, y'all gotta be more in tune with the
Yo,
culture.
Google
So
BTS
get
and
his
you
hip.
see what we're talking about.
It's South Korean K-pop. Like this,
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
like
the most
Backstreet Boys.
famous K-pop group,
It's like
and
the
them niggas
Backstreet
be
Boys.
dancing. And,
Word.
Yo, what it is,
yo,
buddy?
you in the ox?
Live and direct, baby.
Oh,
You know
Yo,
how
where
we do.
Habib at? Yo, let me see
homies, man.
Habib, nigga.
I'm right here. Yo, we on live, nigga. YouTube.
Oh,
Yes,
Habib.
sir. On a monetized sponsored
Yo,
channel.
Ak, you ain't know the fucking vibes, Ak.
That's
Oh, the
crazy.
Dutch leaf. I got it.
It's a
Yo, we
fact.
live, bro. Straight up in stocking shelves and shit.
On a
You
monetized
know how niggas
sponsored
do.
channel. Hell yeah.
So, what's good though?
Flex
I
that
jumped in the
shirt
middle
real
of a
quick, nigga.
conversation.
Shout out to my pop, yo.
Nah, you good.
Yeah,
We
we was just
coolin'. I
chilling.
see
We was
you.
just
Yeah.
chilling.
I see you. Yeah.
On the
I see
reverse.
you.
Yeah.
Looking
We was
like a
just chilling.
Bobby Chulo over there, yo.
It's a fact. We
Nah, I
out
will
here.
stop. I feel like Teen Wolf right now. These gonna be
Looking like a
exclusive. These
My
gonna be
man's
man's,
man.
yo, look,
exclusive.
my man's got
What
the
up?
butt on
Those
the
are
hat,
pins?
y'all.
I
My
Those are
need
man's
one.
got
pins?
the butt on the hat.
Yo, Sage, those are pins?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need one. I need one ASAP.
You know the fucking vibes,
You're gonna
man.
have to wait
I
in
gotta
line
I
to
gotta
ask
order them.
first.
I gotta order more though.
You're gonna have to wait in line to ask first.
Alright.
No, no, I got y'all. I'm gonna do a bulk
Yo,
order.
hold up. So what happened to my nug on my hat, yo? Did it fall off or something? What
Nah,
happened to
nah,
my
nah.
nug
You
on my
can't get
hat?
that. That's New York exclusive. You gotta
Nah,
come out here for
don't
that.
try to New York
That's
the
New York
shit now.
exclusive, man.
Only
Don't New York the
Brooklyn
shit
niggas get that
now.
one.
Facts.
Don't
That's
Nah,
make
New
this
York
some New
nah.
York
exclusive. You
shit
gotta come
now.
to NY for that one.
Nah, I
Don't
got
make this
y'all.
some New York shit now.
That shit is fire though. I never
Yeah, that
seen
shit's
Nigga
it.
hard.
said
That
don't
shit's
make this some
fire.
New York shit.
I'm
That
gonna
shit's
make
fire
some
though.
spliff ones too that got spliffs on it. You know what I mean?
Fire.
So
Oh,
it looks
blunt
like little
ones.
spliffs. Yeah,
Oh,
little
fucking
backwards,
Gotti.
like you know what I mean, little spliff bunning.
Yo, get
That's
some raw
crazy.
You know
paper
what I mean?
ones. We need some niggas that smoke papers, yo.
So I'm gonna put a joint on there and I'm gonna put a backward on
Yeah.
there. You press a little button, it's gonna smoke.
Yo, shout out to Raymond. He said
fire.
Kodak winning, no cap.
Word. Shout out to the homie Raymond. You know what I'm saying? Rastafari.
Yeah,
So
word.
let's just look it up. I don't like that kind of.
You gotta send me some of them pictures. You fucking straight photography in the fuck out them shirts right now, nigga. Yeah, this nigga taking some unass pics. I'm gonna send y'all the link to the store too, so that way y'all can come over here and do some shopping live and direct. We got mad shit up in here, bro. The store is fucking berserk, nigga.
Yo, that's Habib's. That's Habib's cousin.
Nigga, the store is fucking crazy.
That's Habib's cousin.
Crazy,
Oh,
bro.
that's nice.
We got mad shit.
That's one of many stores, nigga. We got mad smoke shops out
How
here,
much?
bro.
Ask him how much a box of wallpaper.
A box of raws?
Yeah,
Like what you mean?
Like a whole box, like
the whole box.
How he sell them individual?
Shit, nigga.
You want a whole box?
I can go to my. I can cross the street. You about to make me go to my
How much
house,
a whole
nigga.
box of the raws?
Yeah, it's a question.
It's gotta be like, you know, I'm gonna have to DM you that. We don't want everybody knowing that.
Yeah. Okay,
Yo, Bob. Yo.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to tell you VIP like type shit.
I like doing. Yeah, I like confidence.
But I'll let you know though.
I probably talk like I'm from Boston.
Yeah, I hear you rapping, son.
Crazy.
That's Habib's cousin.
Yeah.
True. These niggas got mad family members, nigga.
I was supposed to go to the other one too, but I'm gonna go tomorrow though. And I'm gonna set up hours across the street tomorrow
I like
too.
my movie.
Nigga.
Can't play with me.
We out here, bro. We out here live.
Hell yeah! Shout out to the homies.
Real, bro.
Yeah. So
I got these big
back
ass
to the
bags.
BTS though, bro. Y'all ain't look it up. Y'all ain't look up what
That's in
BTS
my
was.
era.
Yeah, I looked it up. I just said it's not my kind of music, bro. That sound like New Kids on the Block
Make
type
more money
shit.
than rappers, bro. They make more money than rappers. Every video be like 100 million plus. I would.
Yo,
I'll do it.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, don't add me.
What is that?
You, bro.
What the fuck is happening?
What the
I don't know.
fuck?
What is
Yeah, I'm
happening,
glad
bro?
I fucking went away. I'm glad I looked for something different.
Yo, but who was that bald nigga though?
I don't know, bro.
Yo, baller.
Yeah, they bugging right now.
Jay Baller, bro. Is this
Put
nigga
the bald
same
nigga
type
back.
of
I don't
shit?
think that was the same dude.
Oh, Jay Baller, you wildin'. Hey, yo.
What happened?
I don't know.
Hey,
Is
man,
this
what
the
up?
same? Yo, Jay
I
Baller.
got moon.
If that's not
Yo,
you,
Jay
throw
Baller.
three.
You got more banana backwards?
Throw
You
up
got
three.
that one, Jay Baller, but you
Throw
know
up
you
three.
belong,
Do
Do the
the
peace sign if you're not a
Star
fake
Trek
screen
shit.
right
Do
now,
the
Jay
Star
Baller.
Trek shit, bro.
Before we
Yeah,
arguing
that's the
here, you gotta
dude.
throw
That's
a
the
peace sign up.
dude. That's the dude that did it.
That's the dude that did it. Nah, it was a different screen, bro.
Dude, that's the dude that did it. I'm telling you. See?
Oh, it
You
was.
see the two girls? That would. Oh, nah, that's wild.
Told you. Yo, I just banned him.
Yeah.
Yo, right when Bella jumped in the chat, bro. Right when she jumps in the chat.
That's a fan,
bro.
yo. They came looking for her.
Who's blaming me now?
They came looking for her.
They came looking for you. They said BTS. Oh hell no.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you all there.
BTS this.
You all there. You all there.
Send me those pictures, bro.
Yeah, they flagged.
Send me
But
those
what niggas need to
pictures.
do is make the first minority South Korean K-pop band, bro. We need to break borders, bro. Boston, would you learn Korean with me and we fuck around and become like
That shit just got me tight, bro. Fuck the dumb shit, bro. That shit just got me
talking
tight,
about
bro.
the bilingual Korean band?
What happened, bro?
I looked away.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, man? What up, Raymond?
My beer.
You want to start it over, or you gonna keep it going?
Nah, I'm gonna let it rock.
Nobody's getting it.
Oh, I never touched
No.
That was crazy.
I didn't even know that was.
Yeah, I gotta say that sentence.
Some wild out of pocket shit, bro. Niggas be wilding, bro.
People go back in there and delete
That's
that
what I'm
part.
saying. You gotta keep some people in the comment section.
Yeah, I gotta go and delete it whenever. I mean, the shit's over. I mean, like I did last time. Like, niggas be wilding, bro.
That one like a
¿Qué tú vas a hacer? Mm-hmm.
Who saw that?
Gotta be marketing, man.
I don't
Raymond,
even
you
know
saw
what's
that?
going on.
You're gonna make the time, Hulu?
Yo, Raymond, what you doing over there, bro?
Yo, Raymond, what up, Raymond? What up? Yo, you left yesterday, man.
Or you
Yo,
gonna bake?
bro, you know what's
It
crazy?
got
Yo,
spicy,
Raymond,
Raymond.
did you see the rest of the episode yesterday?
You got loose tips right now or no?
I
Raymond, you're
can't
on
hear
mute.
you, Ray.
You're on mute, Raymond.
He look like he about to hack some
Just
shit
let it
right now.
get
He look like
cold.
he
You walk away
operating a
and forget.
spaceship. Nigga said,
That nigga
look
Raymond
like
look
he
like
about to fucking.
that nigga Raymond look like he wears flip flops a lot.
Yeah, nigga, he live in Montana. Nigga,
What's that?
it be hot as
He be
fuck.
singing, I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy.
Oh
Yo,
man.
you stupid.
Nigga look like he wears flip flops a lot, nigga.
Yo, Ray gonna get you for that one, nigga.
He gonna come back with a vendetta, nigga.
Yo, look, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Nah, that's right. That's right. That's
He be
right.
like, what's y'all niggas now?
Yo, what up, Raymond?
What up, Raven?
Nah, we don't hear you.
Good shit, bro.
Yeah, they
Big
say
ass
you run a
Dutch.
marathon in flip flops.
Nigga say ran a marathon. He flipped it.
Oh damn.
He ran the Boston Marathon in flip flops.
With the chancletas, nigga. Where?
And an AR
During the
in hand.
Boston bombing, son still made it out.
That nigga made it with the chancletas on, nigga.
Raymond's like, fuck y'all.
He lived to tell the story, nigga.
Yo, once he get on here, he's about to toast us. Nigga, no bullshit.
With his AR and his chancletas.
Fuck y'all niggas.
You have Raymond.
That nigga had an AK and chocolatas on during the Boston bombing. Ran through the whole
That's what I'm
shit.
saying.
Black
With his
folks.
AR
Something
and his
simple, nigga.
chancletas. Here goes Raymond.
Word, bro. That nigga got an extra pair in his back pocket, nigga. He just pulled them shits out.
Nigga got extra pair of chocolatas to when the tracks run out. That's how long he was running for.
Yo, and they
Nigga
make
had
the shotgun
spare
sound.
in the back.
Grown
Niggas
up
at the
nigga,
shotgun
nigga, mad
sound.
chancletazos,
Oh, man.
nigga. Kaya, nigga. Are you kick?
Yeah,
Kaya,
they make
nigga.
the
That
shotgun
nigga had
sound.
some shit Puerto Ricans. He had sharpened chocolatas. Puerto Rican style, nigga.
Well, nigga,
That
Raymond,
nigga went
He was
Spartan
tossing
on
shit
people.
like Shuriken.
I am
nigga got
Sparta.
chancletas and a pocket knife.
That's all he take when he go to the forest, nigga. He's a man.
And it look like he got a pocket knife too, nigga.
He fight cougars, nigga, with pocket knives and
Nigga said
chocolatas.
cougars. Hey.
Ray like
Smack
the
that
black
shit right on the
survivor
nose
with his
with the
pocket knife.
Yeah,
chocolate.
word.
Yeah.
Remember,
Like the what?
word,
What'd you
bro,
say?
that nigga
He's
be
like the
wrestling
black
Why you
MacGyver
listening
with his
to us
pocket knife.
mad as fuck saying, damn, I
Yo,
want to
my nigga
answer and
be
I
out there
can't.
wrestling deers and shit with chancletas
Yo,
on, nigga. Y'all
you
better
know
leave
that
my
movie
nigga
with
alone.
the
One
bitch
pocket
had
knife,
a
he can
boot?
make
It was
12
a
deer
knife?
traps.
Ray, why we don't hear you, Ray?
With
That
one
nigga
pocket knife,
Tarzan. Yo, we
he
about to
could
start
capture
calling
a
you
bear.
Tarzan, bro. That nigga's Tarzan, bro.
You
Nah,
heard?
he's a Rastafari, nigga.
Yo,
My
with,
son
We
is
out
with his
here
little
wrestling
pocket
with
knife,
deers and
he could
shit.
create a whole bear trap.
Word. In his
Shit,
chancletas,
I
nigga.
would.
Or
Wrestling
in
the
his
deers.
chanclas. That's what I'm saying.
He got tactical chanclas, nigga. He got a fucking Molly
Damn,
pouch
bro.
on
Like
that
the
shit.
Crocs?
Yo, esa gente de allá le
You
dan
ain't seen the
a
Croc
bro.
boots?
Nah, you violated now. Crocs is out of style, son. That's for females. I don't wear
Yeah,
Crocs.
cowboy boot Crocs.
You don't like the
Oh, he
Crocs
was
with
there all
the...
this time. Look, he was there the whole time.
I'll wear
Nah,
Crocs
he was
if I
trying to
was in the
fix his
crib,
mic.
but they gotta be comfy.
Yo, Raymond.
I ain't never wore one of them shits in my life.
Yo, Raymond, what
All right,
up?
now I know what to get you, Comfy. I'm getting you
I
the
still
Puerto
Hell
can't
Rican
no,
hear
I'm
him.
not gonna
Bad
wear them,
Bunny
nigga.
ones.
I still can't hear
Nah,
him.
You listening
nigga.
to Bad Bunny, Comfy?
Yo,
I ain't
Raymond,
with Bad
check your
Bunny.
settings,
Them
bro.
Crocs.
Like right on the
I
bottom.
wear shit like this,
That's
though.
me,
I
gang.
wear shit like this, you know what I mean?
What's
I ain't
that?
with all that flip flop, click
No, no,
clock,
no.
or
Kobe?
clock shit.
Like,
That's my son shit. He does that. He does those. I don't do those.
Y'all don't like the Crocs with the little chapitas on them and stuff?
Nah,
Niggas
nah,
got to get
nah.
ready. You be
Decorate.
in the crib.
I got a lighter.
You fuck with
Niggas
I
that?
got to
can't.
run home in the crib.
Y'all don't got a pair of
That
the,
nigga
the
Rome got
ones
a
you can
pair of
decorate?
Timberland Crocs,
All
nigga.
right, that's it. You can throw this out.
Timberlake Crocs with the matching
That
hat.
nigga Rome got 10 Crocs. That New York nigga shit. Now I know
You got
everybody.
pictures?
Yeah, with the matching hat.
Nigga, you got one of them ugly
He
Jeezy
got
clocks, nigga. Them
Ah,
shit is
yeah,
ugly as
yeah.
hell.
I need that
Them
lighter
shit look
again. I
like
don't got
them
it.
shit look like alien boots.
He said he could hear us, but we can't hear him.
Damn. Maybe unplug your mic. plug it back in, turn it off, turn it back on.
Nah, I'm sure he's done that. It got to be like his settings. Yo, check your settings on
You
here,
sound
bro.
low.
On the
Check your
Streamyard
cam
Oh,
itself.
mic
back
settings and
out,
make sure
back
you're
out, and back
it's
in.
the same.
Don't
Check
leave
the
the,
settings
don't
right
leave
here
the
on the
live and come
Streamyard
back in.
itself. But yo, check the private
Outside
chat,
right
y'all.
now, nigga. Outside.
Check the
Yeah, I
private
seen
chat,
that.
y'all.
I seen that. I seen that. I hit you up on the Facebook.
Word. Okay.
Somebody said, look at the comments.
The wax tools. Rosin. The rosin. The scoopers, right? Yeah, they can just call wax tools.
Wait a minute, isn't that shorty from yesterday?
Nah.
It's up to y'all.
Bing bong.
Bada bing bing.
Bing bong, motherfucker.
Niggas outside.
Outside,
Develop.
nigga, next to the
Estamos
99
afuera.
pistols and shit.
Está
Like,
frío. Está frío.
nah, nigga, it's crazily weird warm out here, bro.
Right?
This is what I got on right now. I'm outside, nigga.
For winter. It's
I'm in the
crazy.
streets.
That gives you 20 plus
I'm in the
armor
streets.
and 20 plus health.
I'm out here, nigga.
This nigga got the GTA cheat codes right
We
now.
out there,
That's it,
son.
nigga.
Yeah.
Fucking trains passing by, military spraying us with all kind of shit. You know, regular day in New York. You know what I mean?
Regular NYC day, you already.
Ray.
Word.
Ray Dollars.
Yo, Ray, you can hear us
Hey,
now,
yo,
Brody?
We chilling. We
You
chilling.
can hear us?
Yo,
Mimsy.
We
Boston.
hear you?
Boston. See your
My
comments, nigga?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
Bing bang.
Who's that in the middle? That's Nate?
Nah.
Yeah, we can hear you now. A little low.
Low? Hold up.
Oh, I got you. Let me see something. I got you, Ray. Chill right there. Let me see something.
That's what I'm saying. It got to be his settings or something.
No, I got it. Hold up.
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. See, I put his mic is all the way up.
Yeah, put it up right now.
Yo, hold up. It might be my shit.
I can hear him though.
Now he got to raise it more on his side.
Yeah, he got to raise his. Yeah.
Bing bang.
I say, hold up.
I hear him though. I hear you.
You can hear me better now?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
I hear
I
you.
don't know if they can, but I hear you.
We can hear you. Yeah, we can hear him. It was just he was low.
He was really low.
Yeah. I had to fix it up. What's going on?
Not
Shit,
much.
cooling. So yeah, you saw yesterday's episode, bro.
Yeah, bro. I rewatched that shit. That shit was wild.
You watched the end of it?
Nah, I didn't see the end of it.
Oh man, you got to see that shit. It was wild. It was wilding yesterday.
Who, your boy Mike?
Nah. You just gotta watch it.
You say, yeah, boy.
Yeah, nah, you just gotta watch it.
I need a coffee real quick.
Oh, that wasn't my boy,
I need
nigga. I don't even know this nigga, bro. What you mean, your boy?
Go ahead.
I know. I'm just messing with you, but that shit was funny as fuck.
Oh, wait, hold up.
I don't even know that nigga.
Hold up, y'all. Scoreboard is very short today, y'all. So let me knock that out for y'all real quick.
Yeah,
76ers and Nets. Right? The 76ers unfortunately beat my Nets 110 to 102. The Bucks beat the Magic 136 to 118. The Wizards beat the Cavs 110 to 93. And the Nuggets and Warriors was postponed.
Hey, you should have just tagged me in it so I could have reposted it.
Yo, Raymond, check the chat.
Yeah.
Huh? Nah, you can't tag me already. I think you have to go edit. Yeah. Right here, it says tag people.
I forgot.
They just put stay high. Just stay high clear right here.
I think it's.
Okay.
Every picture do that. That way I can just grab it right from Instagram.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go.
But he was in yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yo,
so I do the same thing when I do it. So when they click on it, they see your shit.
Somebody mute my pops real quick. Mute this nigga.
I'll be back, Boston. I'm gonna go refill.
Yeah, I didn't know that shit happened after I left. That shit's wild.
There you go.
So, you gonna make space or?
It don't matter. It don't matter. We good. We good.
Who
Good
got
on
that
us.
music
Yeah.
playing? Got lower that.
That's the link. Yeah. Thank you.
Who got that music?
Yo, yeah, somebody gotta cut the music, y'all. There you go. Shout out to the homies, though. But yeah, man, what's going on with everybody, man? How y'all doing, man? Welcome to the Loud Etiquette channel, man. Subscribe, smash the like button, and share this fucking video, man. We lit. We tapping in, man. We shout out to girls with the fucking sports, man. You know what I mean? We out here, man. We out here, man.
Right there, right there's good. Right there's good.
Loud talk, man. Let's get it.
So yeah, what we talking about right now?
Shout out to y'all niggas for surviving.
No, no,
that
man. I
long
just
ass
posted the link
podcast
right
last
there.
night, bro.
If anybody want to tap in, they can tap in, man.
Yo, man, Ray, you a real man, Ray. When I go to Montana, I'ma holler at you.
Yeah,
Even
Ray
though
was
I'm
talking that
probably
shit
never
yesterday.
gonna go.
Ray was talking that knowledge yesterday, man. Good shit, bro.
You better holler
But
at
if
me
you ever come to NY, I got you, bro.
Yeah, post
Oh,
that
for
link.
sure.
You post that link. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I posted
Got
it,
that
bro. We
link.
lit.
We got
Just make
space.
sure you don't wear
When I
Crocs
never
and
went to
slippers
NY
over
on
here. It's
vacation.
cold.
We got space for one
I've been to
more.
New York.
What's up, man? You definitely got to come out here and go paintballing with me, bro. I know you see my Instagram. Homie
So
Ray,
yeah,
man.
man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Whoever want to tap in can tap in, man.
That
So
nigga
what are the
Ray
highlights
J.
of 2001?
You ain't hear him.
You gotta show your camera before
Ashley,
you get on
Mike,
the panel.
whoever. The Pops dude, whoever.
You gotta show your camera though before you hop in.
Yeah, y'all gotta turn on y'all camera for y'all tap in though. That's a fact. But yeah,
Yeah,
shout
Jay
out to the bro.
Sykes.
Hey, what up?
Yo, Jay Sykes, man. Shout outs to you, bro. You know, you loyal, man. Shout out to Jay Sykes, bro. H's brother. Peace to the
Shout
God, you
out.
already know.
Shout out. Shout out.
Yeah, facts.
What's good
Shout
with
out
you,
to
boy?
Jay.
H, that's your older brother or that's your younger brother?
Older brother.
Okay, okay.
What's up, bro?
He used to bully your ass when you was little, huh, H? I got big brothers too. I know the feeling.
That's your
I used to
compy,
bully that
compy?
nigga.
Word.
Huh?
Yo, Sace.
Damn, Jay Sykes, you gonna let him say that, Jay Sykes?
I had you on mute,
Tap
Sace,
in.
because you was talking and shit. I didn't want them listening to y'all conversation.
Yeah, word.
You gotta mute yourself when you're not talking, Pop, because you outside. We can pick up everything.
Yeah, I know that bing bong shit getting annoying right now. Fucking if anything, I tap back in when I leave, yo.
All right,
Yeah,
yo.
for sure.
I'm gonna leave in a few. All right.
Shout out to
Safe.
Sace, man. Shout out to the Stay High. Shout out to Sace, man. So
My
yeah.
niggas chilling.
What you
So,
been
yeah,
doing,
man.
Raymond? What you been up to, bro?
Shit, just got off work, man. You know, same shit.
So what was it that Hobie said yesterday? Not the Edward, but that Hobie said yesterday that we was bored from. He said that we were what? SK. He said we derived we came from where? Our peoples came
Hebrew.
descended from where?
The Hebrew.
The Hebrew.
Yeah.
That's what he had said.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
From Hebrew. That was in the scripture, I believe.
Yeah, bro.
That's what he said, right? I'm asking. That's what he said, right? That's what.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I don't honestly. I don't know. I think I cut out before that.
Nah, he was saying that there's like this one God, and that's the only way to believe in the shit. And it's hard. Like, yo, I fuck with them, both of them, because they really came through dropping some knowledge and shit like that. But it's hard to like talk conspiracy shit unless everybody's like willing to have an open mind about what other people gotta say too. Because if you're already one way, then there's no point of talking about conspiracy.
It's not gonna work out, yeah.
Shit like that, because everybody's already caught in their way too. I'm like, I'm at fault for that somewhat, but at the end of the day, I'm still agreeable if you said it right.
No, you're good, bro. What the fuck?
Y'all was having a open debate, I think.
Yeah, y'all was having a cool debate.
Listen, it's about having an open mind about everything. Period.
I hope they can get
no
back
matter
on,
what it's said.
That shit was cool,
When
man.
people started getting disrespected, then that shit was not good.
That's when you draw a line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't there for that part, bro. I wish I would have been.
I guess they're like
Yeah,
saying
but they have to work on
they
it.
were saying that when I rewatched the video, they said that Sicilians aren't considered black, but they're not white either. So they check other in the box of nationality. But my nigga, that's like white to me, bro.
Nah, you can't be black sometimes whenever you want.
Yeah, you can't turn that shit off, bro. We can't turn that shit off. See what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? When I get fucked with police, you can't turn that shit
Yo, I
off.
gotta watch the
You
live.
feel me? Like, nah, bro.
You can't play the color.
Yo, I'm gonna message you real quick. I'm gonna tell you why.
Alright, bro.
Nah, this is
Shout out to the homie Food Stamps and the High Society podcast with the Chicago Bulls fitted on right now. That's a snapback or that's a fitted, homie?
Nah, snapbacks always.
So yeah, man.
Snapbacks always. Damn, Rome. He said niggas who wear fitteds get shitted.
Shout out to the homie Jay.
I'm not with a fitted, but
Nigga, snapback, man. That nigga's a
But I got But then, no, it's not my first, nigga. I just showed you my personal collection. There was some snap caps in there. And fitted.
Nah, niggas just
You know what I
fucking
mean?
with you. Niggas just
I rock both, nigga. You know how we do, nigga. Like shit, I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. Whatever look good, nigga, I'm rocking it. That's it, nigga. It is what it is.
Yo, Elegance, what up, Elegance?
Oh, he got the Puerto Rican flag as his shit, bro. I fucks with him. For real.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. I feel like there was nothing to really justify saying the N-word, bro. N-word is like one of the things niggas say it to like as a form of endearment to each other. And I feel like when people say it when they're angry and they're not of that nationality, I feel like you're kind of saying it to be a shithead, you know? You don't do that. You know what I mean? Shit's fucked up.
That's something that you know in this world. That's
And actually, on our previous episodes, we actually did a whole fucking episode and a whole segment on the word niggas. You know what I mean? And fucking, you know what I mean? We talked about where it came from. I mean, leaders, young kings, man, prophets, man, leaders, man. I mean,
Yo, you talking about Uncle Fester and the dope head looking dude from yesterday?
Yeah.
Hold up, man.
Yo, why my son look like a fucking he straight up looking like a reject from Breaking Bad. I swear to God, bro. I thought the dude was on meth when I saw the video, the replay and shit. You know what I mean?
At first it was cool. I don't know what happened. They just started
Like,
wilding.
for real, son. I was like, oh snap, yo, dude
I'm
look
about
like
to
a meth
reshare
head.
it. I'm about to reshare it, Raymond.
I already got it.
For the people that haven't seen it.
I peeped it this morning. You know what I mean? And real talk, homie look like a meth head. I was bugging out. No, don't even replay that. You don't even.
Yeah.
We
got it, bro.
Oh, y'all don't want to? Nah, it was for the
that.
ones that ain't seen it, Raymond. And
fuck
It's all good. They can go tap in. Give them an opportunity to go tap back in and check it out. You know what I mean? But real
I watch
talk,
these
like
every day.
y'all
This
gonna
is my
see
shit.
some dude. He kind of looked like a Tecato, which is dope head. You know what I mean? And his dad, who looked like Uncle Fester from the Addams Family.
How
seen
far?
a couple of niggas owed them favors in Brooklyn, man.
Supposedly they
Oh, I
owe
see
favors
him. Oh,
here in
Jesus.
BK, you know what I mean? Which I want to see. That's why I'm calling him out like that, calling him Uncle Fester and the dope head. Because honestly, he really did look like a dope head. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, my dude looked like he was taking it in the arm for a while. You feel me? And cooking some meth in the damn kitchen. Word the mother. Like, he looked hurt.
Yeah, it was going crazy yesterday, man. I don't
Yeah,
know,
bro.
man.
His feelings
They
was
should have
hurt.
left the race shit out of it, man. You don't really do that shit, man.
His feelings was hurt. But his dad was old school Italian from Bensonhurst. Them niggas is nothing but racist. They secretly racist at that. You know what I mean? Because they'll tell, oh no, I got black friends. Like, all right, homie, get out of here with that. You feel me? Like, get out of here with that.
So, hey, hold up. Was that homie's dad?
Yeah, Uncle
Yeah, that was his
Fester.
pop
Yeah, that was
that
homie's
popped
dad.
in yesterday. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Somebody said, I'll knock this nigga the fuck out. Y'all niggas was turning up last night after I got off, bro.
Yeah, bro. It got crazy yesterday, man.
It was funny when I peeped it after, you know what I mean? Like this morning when I checked it, I was crying laughing, bro. I was like, wow, yo, they really went there.
It clearly shows. It clearly shows that somebody started it. I started it, but I didn't. It clearly shows who started it.
Martian, you should clip that little piece and re-upload that.
What piece?
Real talk. That last
Yo,
little
Jay
portion
Sykes,
right
man.
there.
And
Like
then do what with it?
Repost it. That's the kind of shit that'll go viral. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like the little clip.
Facts.
Fuck clip.
Word.
You got an old wannabe Gambino and his dope head son. Crazy. Can't get better content than that.
Yo, the Adam
Like you had
family,
live
the Adam
crackheads
family.
on your podcast, bro.
Yo,
With some
word.
knowledge.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
That shit was funny. as
Yo, H, you heard him? Yo, he got crazy.
It's real, son.
Yo.
You had live crackheads with some knowledge. That's what's up.
Yo,
You know what I
he
mean?
got
It
crazy.
shows that even crackheads know some things.
fuck. Word.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry, he looked like a crackhead. It's true. He did. He looked like one of them fiends that I see down in Third Ave. You know what I mean? Asking for $1 and shit. Like I kind of felt bad for him.
Yeah, it was going crazy yesterday, man. It should have cooled out, man.
Like I was ready to ask him if he needed a donation. You know what I mean? If he was over here asking for dollars and shit, asking for donations.
Hey, Ro wasn't for nothing last night on their podcast, boy.
He kind of looked like this dude that be standing in front of the McDonald's down on Fulton.
Yeah, shit was crazy yesterday, bro. Niggas wild out.
Shout out to Jay Sykes, for real.
Right, shout out to the
Even
homie Jig.
Lopez know a few things.
Yeah.
But what cracked me up was the pops the most. That's what had me dying, son. Like the son was trying to be tough and all that, like on some cornball shit, whatever. But the pops had me crying, son. Like that shit was funny.
Niggas got crazy, bro.
The randomness
I hope
of
they
it,
tap
how
in
we
and just,
fucked up,
you know what I mean?
crazy.
Cause I know the type, you know what I mean? I done dealt with that type for years, bro. I know the type. They be acting like they super tough till you smack them in the face. Then they go crying, calling police. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's not Jigs. That's not Jigs. That's not Jigs. That's not Jigs. And I just got him banned. Wow, they just try to join in with Jigs' name, bro.
Who?
With my boy's name, bro.
How?
That's crazy.
I'm trying to infiltrate.
I'm about
Like
to roll me up a blunt.
some not them, but some them weird ass niggas that be trying to.
Ah man, yo,
What
that's
the fuck happened there?
My son had to cast a Breaking Bad on the fucking live yesterday.
Yo, shout out to Breaking Bad. We appreciate it.
Shout out to Breaking Bad, yo.
Word.
Yo, what killed me the most, bro? Yo, how you gonna say that Puerto Ricans are Israelites? Like my man, bro. Lord, oh man, yo.
That's wild
Yo.
shit, but yeah. Jesus Christ is God, why did you kick my boy Jay Skies?
Tyler B number 2. Who's that? Who's this?
Nah, cause that's not that's
that's
somebody.
troll.
Yeah,
That's a troll.
Mm-hmm. Yo, somebody, yo, elegance, yo, somebody get that troll out of here, man. On the YouTube, man. Get Tyler out of here. He's a troll.
Bye bye, troll.
Facts. Yeah, you gonna be sick because they on you. Yeah, look, now they time your dumb ass out.
Bro, that shit funny, bro.
Then they hit you off the channel, goofball.
Goofy. Goof troop.
See, look, I knew it wasn't my boy. Look, he just wrote in the comments. My boy just wrote in the comments, I'm in here. What you mean? Exactly.
Word.
And then this dude just wrote, why you kick my boy Jay Sykes out? Come on, stop it. Stop it. Yo, people are crazy, bro, right?
Clowns
Nah,
looking
hey,
for
but, hey, I'm
attention,
gonna tell
bro.
you something.
Everybody want to be part of the circus, bro.
No,
You know what I'm
last
saying?
night though, there's a lot of people that tuned into this shit, bro. We was talking some crazy shit.
Yeah, he's talking some real shit.
So
We got
you
to talk
probably
about
got
some
some
real
people
shit again.
that you probably got some people that was listening in too that all of a sudden want to join. That's real shit. But damn, that shit went left, nigga. How? When I left, it was positive as a motherfucker.
Bro, look at it
Nobody
right
talking
there.
was
How,
crazy.
Yo,
look
we
what
got
look what the
156
motherfucker.
views on that shit. You heard?
Yo,
Look
you
what
know
the
what it is,
motherfucker.
Ray? I think it was time for his fix. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, because he couldn't get his fix at that point, he went in on Compy. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
Compy just let him have it on some real shit.
Yeah, no bullshit. That's what I think
wanna
it
get
is.
him
I
back
think
on
it was
here.
that I
Lindsay,
think Raymond
Mike.
had a rebuttal for everything he was saying, so it was kind of like, you know what I mean? He you know what I mean? It was crazy.
It definitely got spicy at the end when I watched that video, bro. It definitely got spicy.
Yeah, shit was
Who's
spicy.
Ashley Lozano?
You gotta show your
I
face,
wanna get him
Ashley.
back
You gotta
on
see
stream.
who you are,
I wanna get him back on
Ashley.
Nah, that's Senya's friend. That's Senya's friend. That's Senya's friend. Senya just told me. Click
Okay.
that link right there, Ashley.
Click the link and show your face
Shout out
before
to the
we let
homie.
you on and make sure it's you.
Yeah, please.
What
Yeah,
happened to
you gotta
what
at least
happened to
turn on the
Bella,
camera
yo?
once and show us your face so we know it's you. You said what, bro?
There's not enough room, right?
Nah, there
Nah,
is.
there's
There's
room.
enough room.
Yeah, we can get 2 more people in here.
Go on, sis. Talk your shit.
That's
Talk your
right,
bonchichosa.
sister.
Your
Let's
titties
go,
big. Go ahead.
sister.
Esta
Let's
bien mala.
go.
Esta bien mala.
Talk your shit, boo.
Let's go,
Click on the
boo.
link.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go, boo.
Talk your shit.
That's right, sis. That's right.
Let's go, boo.
Ask the niggas some questions, bro. I mean, I was gonna say we some pretty young niggas.
Yo, stop saying the N-word, bro. We are
Yeah, we trying to
for
stop.
222. No more
We're trying to
N-word,
stop
bro.
using the N word. Right. We made it a thing. We're trying to stop using
No
the N
more
word, y'all.
N-word. For 222, no more N-word.
Facts.
Hey, dude.
Say my G. My bro.
Y'all motherfuckers better never call me old head. That I don't like.
Say bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, viejo.
Yeah.
Yo, viejo.
Fuck you, girl.
Viejo feo.
That nigga Rome said, I ain't never got picked up by a gay cab driver in Coney Island before.
Oh no.
That nigga went in though.
That nigga
Homie
had
said
me,
pull up. That nigga was dropping addies and all kinds
yo,
of
bro,
shit,
that nigga
bro. I
had
was
me
like,
crying, bro.
what the fuck?
Yo, Ray, you
And I
with us
show
on
that the
this?
Addy was official, didn't I?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
with us on this, Ray? We gonna
What's that?
we gonna put nigga to RIP.
Real G shit.
Kill
We're
the
not
word.
using the word nigga no more
We're gonna kill it in
on this
2022.
podcast. Yeah, we're done using it in general too. Like, you know what I mean?
Look,
But we're
look.
gonna start here, bro. You know what I mean?
Look, I love y'all niggas, but I can't stop saying nigga like that.
It's in our vocabulary too, bro. It's in all of our vocabulary too, bad,
And
bro.
that's why
So
we
we're
want
trying to
try
work on it.
reduce saying it.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
somebody
trying to
tell you
work on
something. Somebody tell you something crazy. First thing I do is nigga.
Please. Yeah. Like,
It's
trust
true.
me, it's in
It's
my
true.
If a nigga
vocabulary
don't get
too.
something that you try to tell him, come on,
Or
my
like,
nigga.
this nigga, like, you know what I'm
But
saying?
we gonna try our best. We gonna try our best to try
Hey,
to
can we
kill
get
that word.
a nigga counter on the screen? How many times
Man.
we say nigga? I want to see. I guarantee each
I
podcast
could
be
do
at
that
least
on my
almost
side.
10 times.
Man, that
I could do
shit
that on
gonna
my
be
side.
like,
do that.
shoo.
That shit
Man,
gonna be like
listen, it's gonna
500
be
by
more
the
than
end of the
regular
night.
words. It's gonna be more than regular words.
I say
Ashley, what up? What
sentences
up,
full of
Ashley?
that.
Tap it.
Oh, Jay Sykes trying to have Ashley tap in. Jay Sykes, I see you, bro. I see you, Jay Sykes.
He's out here, man. He's helping the podcast,
He in
man.
tune. He in tune with the room. Jay Sykes.
He's in tune with it. He said, "Come on with it." Nah, but
I gotta get all homegirls, bro.
last night was cool as fuck, bro. Like I had a good time. That shit was cool. I always
watched that.
I don't mean to like Irish get by you guys all the time and shit like that, but sometimes it just be that time. It's like, nigga, if I don't get to sleep.
That video was dope, bro. I rewatched it after I got off last night before I went to bed, I rewatched it. You know what I mean, and checked it out because I didn't really get a chance to catch the beginning part.
Yeah. He came in the middle. Yeah, he came in the middle, bro.
So I went back to it, you know what I mean, and checked it out. It was pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Like what they were kicking as far as like just an overall view of how everything is getting misconstrued, and you know what I mean, like there's a bigger picture than what's being painted. You know what I mean, and how they told you straight up from the beginning. A lot of this isn't credible info that you could just pull out like that, but it's something that to open your mind and make you think. You know what I mean, and that's real shit right there. You know what I mean, like just the fact of a video saying that at the beginning of the whole thing, just to let you know off the rip, like this is speculative at best, but it's something to make you think. You know what I mean?
Right.
Bro, that was spectacular right there.
It was cool when they was debating, but it got crazy after a while. You know what I mean?
It got too much, bro, and that's why, like, when I talk conspiracy with y'all, it's a little different. Like when me and SK go at it, or me and HB go at it, it's more love. Like when there's an outsider, I wouldn't say an outsider because anyone's welcome to this shit. Everybody's welcome to speak their opinion. It's a little different, though. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit different. Because there was some times in that moment that I was getting heated. I was like, he said something. He was like, "Oh, you took the jab. You must have took the jab." Like that kind of shit. I'm just like, bro.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean, though?
You know you're losing the argument when you have to throw a fucking ad hominem at somebody. As soon as somebody throws an insult, you lost the argument. I mean, your words can't hold no weight.
He said, "Brother, let me ask you something. You took the jab."
I'm not with crack. Where Ray killed it the most last night was when he told them, "What religion you practice?" Then let me know that.
Yeah, he didn't have an answer to that.
And he couldn't answer.
Click the link and follow
He
the
had no
link all the way
rebuttal.
through. So
You
you
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
do.
So right there, it showed us, like, basically you're full of shit, bro. Like you don't even know what the fuck you reading or watching.
Yeah, no, he's more of a
He said we came from Hebrews. SK said, right?
Yeah.
He's basically
he
a
tried to say
YouTube
that
prophet.
African American slavery was caused because we just because we was Hebrew. That all African Americans were Hebrew, and it was written in the scriptures that we were supposed to suffer.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hebrews were the first.
Because the nigga asked me, he said, "Yo, what nationality are you?" I said, "I'm Puerto Rican and Italian." He said, "Oh, so you probably a descendant of a Hebrew." I'm like, bro, I know mad family that done stood on the island since like before niggas was taking pictures, bro. What are you saying? Like,
Hey.
niggas was not Hebrew, bro. They were doing like, I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know. That's mad weird. Like, you trying to justify that through the scriptures? Was that justifiable or something? Like,
facts.
Because he wasn't a Hebrew. It's not like he was a Hebrew himself to be saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a Hebrew, so you're basically saying that the Hebrews, us, the minorities, that it was written for us to be slaves? Like, nah, that's not true, bro. Nowhere in the Bible, what scripture tells that? You know what I'm saying?
None.
That minorities.
There is
Like, they never said anything about Africa, period, in the Bible like that.
That sounds very
besides
Willie
Egypt.
Lynchish to me.
There's nothing in the Bible that talks about Africa besides Egypt, bro. And they did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, but
like,
there's
definitely,
between,
bro.
like,
I don't know, bro.
Between
I mean,
the
dude was
Hebrews
like,
and the African Americans. Like,
you said what, Brody?
Like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. Africa was the Holy Land, bro. That
Shout
shit
out
had
to Africa.
everything.
It still is the Holy Land.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That was where Eden started, bro. That was where the Garden of Eden started, bro.
yeah, but y'all understand?
I
Like
mean, Africa,
most Hebrews are like black, right? They're of color. Y'all
Ethiopians,
understand that, right? Yeah, but like
they are of color, not most. They
Jews
are of color.
And then,
Yeah,
yo, bro,
not
then
most.
he
They
said,
are of color.
Then he said they're not white. Yo, bro, I got homies
They're
who are
not.
Sicilian.
They're not
who
the
are from the hood and never
traditional-
use that word, bro. I got homies
Yeah.
who are Sicilian. You feel me? That I know, bro. You feel me? That grew up in the hoods and they're not. They don't use the N word.
Poor dirt farmer. Salute to you.
In the hood, that's right. Let them be out the hood. They're gonna be happy to use that N word.
Salute to
Now I'm
you.
saying my homies, like you know what I mean, niggas I grew up with.
Yeah, I had homies too, white boys, and they use the N word. Trust me, homies, white boys, Italians,
I do
all
too.
that,
Yeah, straight
Russian.
up, and they
None.
can say it. Real shit.
Yeah, I got a bunch of homies that I grew up with that were fucking
from.
Italian, white, Irish, all that shit. They said nigga freely. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
So.
Word, see, and
be
I
mad.
got
You can't be mad
niggas
at
from the
motherfuckers for
hood that
listening to
never
Biggie when
use
they
it.
come up.
You know, I got niggas from the hood that don't use it in front of us. You know, that never used it in front of me or something. You feel me?
Oh yeah. But like when it comes to like my best friend, he's the whitest dude you can meet, man. He's from Alaska. He only says nigga around me. My bad, I didn't mean to drop it, but
Those
the
dudes last night weren't Jews.
No, hell no.
They were Italian. They were Sicilian
they said
Italian.
Italian, but the girl was.
We're not talking about
the
Jews
girl
like
was
a race.
Cuban.
We're talking about like Jews like as a religion.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, them man, listen. They was perpetrators.
Yep. I don't even know, bro.
He looked like dude that was about to
knew it
enter
was
the
low time.
Matrix. Yo, he looked like he was about to enter the Matrix, like they was about to plug the back of his head in, nigga.
The meth head looking dude you talking
He
about,
was
right?
leaning back in the chair, nigga.
You said that shit.
Let's refer him to the meth head looking dude. That way I know who you're talking about.
Yo, when I said that shit, niggas was crying, bro.
Hey.
I had these niggas crying, bro.
Hey.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm not
Number
even
6 already.
like I
Damn, I said
appreciate
it
it, but that's like,
sometimes.
No.
but bro, that's like,
All of us are
I'm
generally
like,
6
damn.
times.
that's like quitting cigarettes or drinking or some shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's a good
not
one though.
hard to
That's a
break
good
up,
one. It's
bro.
good for the mind.
Not hard
It's
to break
good for
up,
the
bro.
mind. Exercise the
oh,
mind,
it's
bro.
hard, bro. It's hard. Man,
good.
there's phone calls I got where I call my mom is white as hell. She was born and raised in Germany. I call my mom the N-word. She got 5 black kids, bro. She
have a swear box. Like every time y'all say the word, you throw in a dime.
I'm gonna get that going on my end. I'm gonna get that going on my end.
But to me, I'd be broke. I'd be like, yo, Boston, can I come stay on your couch, my guy? Like, I don't put all, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, can we do that in the end of the, can we do that? Like
I'm in debt.
every word dropped is like 5 cents. At the end of the year, you gotta donate that.
Put it in a cash app.
Bro, who's gonna keep track?
Nah, we donated. We donated
next
to
December 31st.
We
We donated to a viewer. We donated to a subscriber.
We could do that.
Nah, forget about.
We donated to like a real rightful cause.
That was kind of
I would not sign up for that shit.
Like something with moms that have homeless moms or something that have kids.
Poverty,
something like that. You know what I mean?
I'm down for 2022. I'm down with that.
I'm not. I am not gonna accept that challenge, bro.
He's about
to end up donating mad
like
bread.
a librarian right now.
That's what I'm saying. At the end of the
I'm
year,
talking
he was
about
like,
on
"All
live
right,
stream.
Ray,
Yo, guys, I'm talking about on live stream.
$283,000, 216 cents."
I'm talking about on live stream.
And I'm just gonna be like,
on the live stream.
He's gonna be like, nigga, what?
Exactly. I'm gonna say it right then too. Like, see, I can't, bro. I'm not signing myself up for that,
Dude,
bro.
it's for a good cause, though, bro. You think about it.
We gotta do better, man. We gotta do better for the youth, man.
So what?
But why though? But like, why?
But why though?
Why?
We gotta change the way we talk. We gotta change the way we eat. We gotta change the way
Right,
we
because
live,
I have a
But
young
why,
black
though?
king, right, who is easily influenced, right, and he's 9 years old. You feel me? So
Yeah, why? What's
he
up?
hears us talking sometimes,
Tap
right,
in.
and he'll come at me and be like, "Daddy, I heard you say that."
Tap in.
So in order for me, right, I figured, and it'll be great to implement as far as my peoples and everybody around me, that we use that word so frequently that we don't realize how actually negative it can be, right?
Yeah, every night.
And I felt like it's due time, bro. Like I think it's due time we kill it. You know what I mean? I think it's due time that we show bigger than, you know what I mean, than what we are. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we are all educated kings on this platform. You know what I mean? There's not one brother on here that I cannot say does not have one form of education. Every single one of y'all have some form of knowledge and education and bring it forward towards the masses. And that's what we do. We try to educate and build a stronger platform together. You know what I'm saying? And as kings that we are and builders that we are, I think that together as a unit, we can conquer that. You know what I'm saying? And we can move forward and take it to a whole nother level where we can influence masses.
I understand that campaign.
You know what I mean?
That campaign's dope, but like, you know what scares me about that? Like, I feel like the people that are in charge of like the educational curriculum, like they want to like hide history and to not train their kids, bro.
Yeah, but us as parents,
so what happened if I
cut you off
hold
real
on,
quick,
let me
bro?
make my point because we're seeing a lot of that, like even like the Cleveland Indian logo and shit like that, and the Aunt Jemima and the Quaker Oats. You know what I'm saying? Like when I seen that, the Aunt Jemima and the Quaker Oats is like, okay, so won't you sit down with your kids and put the Quaker Oats freaking cylinder on the table and the Aunt Jemima and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like correlate that to the Underground Railroad because that's all it was. Yeah. It was just houses of Quakers that helped, a trail of slaves to come up to the north. You see what I'm saying? So
Yes,
it's like sometimes like even though some things are like like vulgar, like it's like it's you know what I mean? Like white people want to hide that. Like look at this.
I can agree with you to an extent and disagree with you at the same time, right? Because it's us as parents, right? And the people who overlook what our children are learning, right, is for us to actually teach them this stuff as well. You know what I mean? Not just leave it up to the school system.
But
you know what I mean?
Work too much, bro. The average.
It don't matter. At the end of the day, it don't matter how much you work. You still got to put time to the
You want
side.
my opinion?
You
You want my opinion?
So
you want my opinion?
Why not take out the time?
All these kids that don't have their fathers there, they need a father. That's where the world is fucking up. Because all these kids growing up in the 90s and late and 80s, because I'm one of those kids. That's why I did my fuck ups. You know what I'm saying? Grew up without a father. A mother can't be both. She could do both as a man and a woman, but she can't teach them how to be a man. You get what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with this world right now. It ain't the mothers, and it ain't where you come from. Cause look, I raised both my kids in the hood. Street projects, my nigga, in Brooklyn. Bumpy would tell you, my nigga, I got good ass kids. They very respectful. They not into that hood shit.
This generation different. Like raising a teenager.
You two food stamps? That's how you did?
But you see, listen, if these kids father ain't there, we could take that nickel. Look, we could take that nickel, right? We could donate to the many different things. We could donate it to females, like me and Compay said before, with kids, single, no help, or we could even open up a pantry. That don't cost much to do, and you get funded and helped by people. Or we could feed the homeless.
How about we just?
So that's where those nickels will go to. If you ask me, I mean, whatever y'all would like it to go to.
Instead of trying to feed the homeless, we gotta try to like help reform how they handle the homelessness, bro. That instead of feeding every homeless person, we gotta try to help them more to where we don't need to feed homeless people no more. You feel me? I agree with feeding homeless people.
What's that saying?
But we need a word like help reform, and that shit happens a lot more in cities than anywhere.
That's gonna help because you get the connection.
What's that saying? You give a man a fish, he can eat for the day, but if you teach a man to fish,
he eats for a lifetime.
Feed the whole village.
You feel me?
That's right.
That's what we be trying to preach to young kids.
Word. That's exactly my point. Word. Like we gotta help the homeless in more than other ways besides just giving them money and food. You feel me? It has to do with a lot of mental health awareness and shit. And that stems down to everything, bro. It's a lot of mental health awareness and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, they can't control the way their brain thinks. They can control where your brain thinks, but your brain controls you.
I think that's a big problem in our community today. We don't take
and everywhere, bro, in society. Like,
I think Rome is talking.
It's an American problem.
Rome,
like mental health is just a big problem, bro.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I'm saying? And that shit is really bad. And no matter how
Like I said,
spiritual you are, no matter how smart you are,
listen.
mental health can still affect you in many different ways. One day you could just snap.
It is. You're
That's
right,
mental
and I
health,
agree
bro.
with you. But what I'm
Deep
saying
down,
is,
it's stuff that's building up in your brain. You don't just snap out of nowhere. That's what happens. Like, there's a word for that. That's what happens when the anger is built up or certain stuff is built up that's been constantly triggering you over the years. There's no
anxiety,
scientific
panic attack,
way to prove that you
bipolar.
could just snap. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always something that triggers somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even little kids,
Y'all
adults,
can
like
hear
it could
me?
take, like
Y'all can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
All right,
Yeah.
word. Talk your
Rome is
shit.
definitely right about like taking the time to raise your kids and like talk to them about certain things.
No, 100%.
Being a
I agree
man
with
and
Rome.
shit like that.
We
Like yo,
went left.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
no, I
sometimes,
feel you, Rome.
like
100%.
if your
G.
parents is working mad jobs and say you like 15, 16 and you get a job, sometimes you won't even see them because you go to
nah,
school, you
it's
got a
not even
job.
that. Like they be on their fucking phones or like on their games. You know what I'm saying? Like raising a teenager
Right.
now, like it's like that. So it's like, and it's like you remember like being that age, and it's like, you know what I mean? From time to time, you do got to check in on them or like where they at in their head. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, what's up? Like
Yeah, no, that's for sure. But you know what's missing?
And even
What's
like
missing out of these households today is ass whoopings. That's what's
Hell
missing
yeah.
out of these.
You're not
all
allowed
these,
to discipline your kid, bro. That's a fact,
man.
bro. Yo, back
Everybody,
then,
everybody
your
want to
mom
be
was
friends
able
with
to
their
beat
kid
your
and
ass
shit.
in
That
front
shit
of
don't work.
everybody, bro. Nowadays,
Yeah, I
bro,
don't know.
you fucking smack your kid's hand at the grocery store, bro. They fucking taking your kids away for fucking.
I would dare
I
somebody to try
believe a
to
little bit of
fucking take my
discipline
child
is
away from
cool.
them
You fucking
disciplining.
could
No.
prove it, nigga. You feel me? You could
Personally,
prove
I
that you're
never
not
had to hit my
mistreating them.
son, but like and he's
Sorry about that
16.
smoke.
But like I guess I don't know. That's how we got brought up.
Like
So
dead
I
ass.
don't know.
My
Yeah,
homie
bro.
Listen,
did for my best friend. He
you
drops
see, dang girl, y'all
white
niggas ain't
kid
letting nobody
in
talk. Like what the
Montana.
fuck?
He
Can I
drops him off
speak,
to me.
nigga? Can I
And she's like,
speak?
yo, if he acts up, whoop
Can
his
I
ass.
speak? Ray,
Hold
Ray,
up.
Ray,
Yo,
can I
Raymond,
speak?
Raymond, hold up. Let
Ray,
us
can I
let him
speak
get it
before
off.
y'all
Raymond.
end this topic?
Raymond
Let me
next.
speak.
Raymond get to speak
I've been
next.
trying to answer that question. Kids is missing ass whoopings? No, they not. Because you know why? I am a fucking product of ass whipping, and I still hit the streets. I still did my thing. I still did my dirt, my nigga.
That's a
You feel
fact.
me?
Yeah.
You just give them knowledge and tell them the truth of how you fucked up so they don't go that route. And keep on them and stay on them. Bro, I grew my kids up in projects, nigga, and at the time, my bad, that's a nickel. I grew up my kids in the projects, homie. And in them days, early 90s, kids were killing each other left and right. Like girls will tell you, my nigga. Both my
Go
kids
by.
graduated. Both my kids got good
Shit.
ass
I
jobs. They don't sell
graduated, bro.
drugs. They don't smoke weed. They don't drink. They be getting mad at me because I smoke cigarettes and weed and drink.
Yo, and to add to your point, Rome, like it's true. Like you know what got us fucked up as kids was like our parents would
The
say,
ass
"Yo,
whoopings
don't
and not
do
enough
that. Don't
talking.
do." Yeah, our parents would say like, "You don't do that," but they wouldn't tell us why. You know what I'm saying? Like my
Yeah, but you
advice
need to
always
tell
is
them
like,
why.
"Yo, tell
You
them the
need to tell
why."
them why. You
You know
need
what
to
I'm
tell
saying?
them your
Like
experience.
they want to know the why, or they're gonna get curious and do it anyways. You know what
We
I'm
gotta
saying?
let Raymond talk
So
too. Yo,
like that's why
Raymond, what up?
I never had to hit my
Give
son.
Ray the mic next, please.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that that's that way with certain kids, but at the end of the day, like to me, growing up, ass whooping. My mom didn't whoop my ass a lot, and my dad didn't put his hands on me a lot. But when I got hit back then, today in this world, I understand why that happened. They wasn't just hitting me for no bullshit. It was out of love. And
They was trying to teach you some discipline, nigga.
exactly,
That was just
but
the old
you
school
hear
way,
kids
nigga.
now. You hear kids
Don't
now
out of
talking
hate,
all
man.
kinds
That's the
of
old
crazy
school
to their
way.
fucking
Told
parents.
The
y'all,
old
nigga, they
school
gave us
way
nigga a
kind of
chancletazo, nigga. You feel me? Now the niggas
Yo,
deal with the
Out of hate,
one,
chancletas,
two,
nigga.
three, like six
I
of them
dig
back
it.
to
Either
back.
way, I
I
dig
Fucking
it.
got the
But
Boston.
PlayStation
like,
controller a couple of times, bro.
Yo, word,
Boston,
bro.
like six of them back to back. You just
You
How
know
throwing
what
you
it's like?
feel,
darts.
H? What you feel? How you feel about this, H? You think ass whoopings is cool?
All
Do you
right.
think there's like a line in
How
between?
you
Do you
doing?
think talking and
Let's
mediating
be
is
real,
better?
y'all.
Like,
Who got
come
ass
on,
whoopings
H. Now
growing up?
let the homie
I
H
did.
speak. I want to hear
Yeah.
H and
no,
food
I
stamps
did.
opinions. Go ahead, food stamps. Go ahead,
What
talk your
up?
shit,
Talk
H.
your
Come on.
shit.
We ain't
I
even
think he's
old
on the
enough.
phone. I think
Yeah,
food stamps on the
like,
phone.
I don't have
Yeah,
kids, so I don't know.
You might be.
But nah, like if you did though, homie,
You might
like,
be
you know,
muted.
I
like
got my ass chasing around the house getting ass whipped.
But
See
people,
what I'm saying?
Yo,
well,
we
the
was,
See what
we
I'm
was making
saying?
noise in the back. My
Everything, bro.
grandmother on the phone, she used to literally throw the chancleta, yo. Like, yo,
And if
shut
you
the
run
fuck
from
up,
me,
I'm
it's
on the
worse.
phone.
If you
Nah,
run
we
from
had
me, it's worse.
the way we had it set up is we used to run through the living room and cut through the kitchen and then come back to the living room. So we were going circles. So
Yo,
hold
Nah,
on. We
I think
knew,
some kids
hold on,
do deserve ass whoopings.
people. We knew that if we was to go to one of the bedrooms, it's one way in and one way out. It's like we're gonna definitely get an ass whipping. So we used to run around the kitchen, the living room.
so Jay Sykes, you don't believe in ass whooping. You
all right,
believe in knowledge and
people,
mediation. That's what you're
yeah,
saying, Jay Sykes.
Yo,
all right,
how about
yeah.
when you accidentally
I've been
grab a
trying to
belt?
answer an old question. Y'all niggas jumping to new ones, bro.
Who Stance was juking his moms and shit. Oh, what
Jay,
y'all?
you answered already.
No, what I was trying to tell him
You
is, you don't have to beat a kid. If a kid is acting out of pocket, then you know that kid has a mental issue, my nigga. So get him some help professionally. If you can't get through him, don't beat him. Get him
How
help.
about when mom call you first?
Last names.
all
Yo,
right.
bro, what about
Next person.
yeah,
Ito, what's your thoughts on that?
facts? Esto.
Esto. Sorry, I called him Ito. My bad. My bad.
Like, who the fuck
Esto.
is Ito? I just thought about it. Like,
Yeah,
who the fuck is
like
Ito, nigga?
yeah. To add to your points, like yo, bro, like you just gotta understand your kid and like know how, like you gotta be there. Like you said, you gotta be there
Facts.
at least for
You
yo.
gotta
You
know
gotta
when your
be,
kid really
bro.
needs an
Because
ass whooping.
Yeah, some of these kids be bad though. They be bad
there's
as fuck,
stages
and they
of
know
their
it.
But
lives.
you don't have
They
to
know
beat
it.
them.
One mic.
Get
They
One
know
mic.
they be
professional
bad as
help if
fuck.
you
They be
can't do
screaming
it.
like,
One mic. One
Nah,
mic.
yeah, we gotta let him finish. We do gotta let him finish. My
Well,
bad, y'all.
SK, finish your point.
But now I was saying like these kids be bad as fuck, bro, and they know it too. Sometimes like you gotta like sometimes you know when a little kid don't mean it, but then sometimes you know when they doing that shit on purpose. Like he a demon, bro. Like look at him. Like you can see it sometimes, bro. You can see them.
Yeah.
You know, that's when they deserve an ass whooping when you constantly mediating to them. Like yo, don't do that, bro. I'm busy. We be busy. Like yo, go stay over there. And then next thing you know, they still coming. Like all right, now you get the chocolate. Like I tried it the easy way. Now we're gonna do it the hard way. You feel me? But I feel like there still gotta be like an in between. Like you can't torture them.
You
Like
see,
yo, like
but when you have
Grumpy, hold up. Let him finish.
that,
But no,
you understand?
that's
All right,
basically
go
what I
ahead,
was
Grumpy.
saying.
You go. Hit him with your
Listen,
rebuttal,
right?
Grumpy.
Peep this, right? You know how I taught my kids? I told them my truth.
Cool
I ain't
B,
never
what up?
keep no secrets from. That's one. I didn't have to beat them. I talked to them. I might repeat myself a million times, but guess what? They're listening. Now the actions they take, then you take actions different way. Oh, that's how you want to do it, nigga? Then I'm taking your games away. I'm taking anything that's fun to you out off of you, phones and all that, because I made sure my kids had everything. The girls will tell you, iPhones and all that since little.
All right,
Feel
hold up.
me?
Grumpy, can
But
I cut in real
but
quick?
if they real bad, then you take
Yo,
them and
Grumpy,
get help professionally, because you
let me
know now
cut
something
in
up
that
wrong
real
up there
quick.
that's bothering them. So maybe they might not open up to you, but they might open up to someone else.
Compay, let me cut into there real quick. Hold on. I wanted to add something, and then I wanted your reply on that. What happens if you do that, right? Let's say you take away all the stuff from the child, right? You take away everything he likes, you take away all his fly clothes, you make him look bummy on purpose, right? Just so you kind of like embarrass him in a way, right? So he could understand like what he did was wrong, right? But he's still doing wrong. What do you do then?
I just answered the question. Now you know it's something wrong, so now you get him
nah.
professional help because he might not
Oh
feel
yeah.
comfortable with you to let you know how he feels or what's going on because he's gonna feel that you're gonna whip his ass. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
So,
across the
You
panel.
don't
but if
want
you
you don't
don't whip
Hold
his
up.
ass, but listen, but if you don't whip his ass and he still keep doing it, then you know something's bothering him up there. So you take him to get help because if he don't open up to you, he might open up to a stranger. And then you can find out how to deal with your son because they're not going to tell you exactly what he's feeling, but they're going to tell you, listen, they're going to counsel you like, maybe you should try this and this and this with your child and maybe things will change. I never
Right.
put a hand on my kids, girls, you know that. And I got good
Anybody
ass
got a
kids and I
reply to
don't
that?
mean it bad.
I
I don't
Anybody got
agree
a
mean,
with
reply
putting
to
hands
that?
on kids. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. You know what I
Nah, we
mean?
ain't
I
talking about
grew up.
beating our kids or nothing, though. Hell
No,
no.
no.
me
We're
personally I don't
we're
Listen,
got the
having an
whole
open
yeah.
discussion.
I
Me
got
Like
the
me personally
spankings.
I
I
never
got the
had the
smack in my
anybody got a
face.
rebuttal to
So
that?
I didn't like that. So I want to make sure that I change
All right,
that
no doubt.
cycle with my kids. And it worked.
All right, but that's your opinion, all right? So
You gotta tell her
everybody else
you
has
care
their
Yo,
about
own
her.
Senya's
opinion
friend
about
is
it. So you
joining
got to
up.
understand,
Senya's
not
homegirl's
everybody's gonna
joining
feel
up.
the same way,
One
right?
mic,
But all right,
be one
so
mic real quick.
now, anybody else got a rebuttal?
Hold up, y'all. Senya's homegirl's joining up,
In
y'all.
regards to what
I
he said,
mean, sometimes imagine being mental, but then people telling you that you mental. Ain't that gonna make you feel weird, bro? Like that's the problem too. Like imagine being a kid and your parents is like, "Oh yeah, you mental. You have
It's
you
not
mental. You
saying
got
that you
like."
meant to. It's not saying that you meant to. It's just trying to tell
Well,
your kid you don't want to
if a
listen to
kid
me.
is
Maybe
smart,
there's
he knows
somebody
he's
else.
going to that
Listen,
evaluation. If you're 12,
okay, but
13,
maybe
14,
if
you
the
know.
kid is smart, he would know. He would know like either I'm gonna open up to my pops and them, or I'm gonna open up to this person because they don't know my family. Because sometimes, nigga, like me, I'm one that I didn't talk to my family. I go to my boys like, yo, son, I got this issue. You feel me?
Yo,
And they give me their input.
Nemo,
You know what
pull
I
up
mean?
Jay
Yeah.
Styles's Jay Styles's message real quick. I like what he put there. He put that ass whooping don't
It
always
don't
work.
always work. Yeah, that's a
Trust
Nah, it
me, I
fact.
don't.
know.
But sometimes
Yeah,
Nah,
talking
that's
don't
a
always
fact.
work either, you know.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo,
There's a
You're gonna
happy
make them
medium.
more angry than what they
Senya,
are,
Hold up,
because
yo,
now they're gonna
Compy,
feel
hold
like
on.
you
Let somebody
abuse
else
them.
talk real quick, Compy. Let somebody else talk real quick. Go ahead, y'all.
Go ahead, Ray.
Somebody else grab the
Go ahead,
mic.
Ray.
There's a happy medium because
yo, cam up, gang. Make sure y'all
you
cam
can
up,
talk
gang.
your shit to your kid, and he can go one way or the other. And then I'm not saying like beat the nigga for fun. I owe a nickel, but you can't just beat
Yo,
somebody for fun.
yo, what happened to
Like
you?
that's
Where's
not
your
what it
dude
is.
from
But a
yesterday?
discipline.
Yo,
Trigger people.
where's your
Hi.
dude from yesterday, yo?
Well,
What's
the
going
other
on?
guy was hi everybody. The other guy was talking. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, but my husband's doing some other stuff and my pops is doing some other stuff.
Yo, so why they was being racist, yo? What's up with that?
No, they're not. They're just we were talking about it after everybody left, and I think that there was just a strong miscommunication between one or two. But I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to speak for anybody, honestly. I think that everything just really escalated really quickly, and it just like kind of really got out of hand. But you know, we were just talking earlier about how communication like can fix things. You know what I'm
My
saying? If we could just
podcast
like
wants to
have
have a
proper.
word with them now too.
That's cool. We're all adults here. We can all have conversations. You know,
All right, bet. Yeah, tell them to tap in.
I'll
Oh
see
yeah,
what
back to
they're
the
doing.
convo. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
let's get your opinion on this. Meaning that you just tapped in. What do you think about disciplining children, and do you believe in hitting children as a disciplinary action?
Um, I'm gonna take my cam off real quick because I got some stuff
Yeah, go
going
ahead,
on,
dude.
but I'll keep talking. I've got 3 kids. I've got a 7-year-old daughter. I've got a 4-year-old son, and I've got a 1-year-old son. And all 3 of my kids are different in how I have to discipline them and how I've had to discipline them through all of them. And yes, I whoop asses, and my ass beatings upgrade depending on the level of what I feel is necessary. Sometimes I whoop ass with my hand. Sometimes I upgrade to the chancla. Sometimes I upgrade to the wooden spoon. It really depends on who I'm kicking ass and for what reason. Sometimes the discipline of beating ass does not work. Sometimes the kids just want something else. They crave something else, and we're not giving it to them. We have to self assess. Maybe the problem is not the kids. They're doing something for a reason. You know what I'm saying? These kids are really smart,
Wow. Round of
you
applause
know?
for her, bro.
Yeah, I
These
would
kids
Sorry,
are
bro.
really smart. So like
Round of applause.
sometimes they just want your love, they want your attention, they want to go outside. They got that extra energy they need to burn out, and we're not giving it to them for whatever reason, because we're adults and we have our own shit going on, you
And
know.
we gotta work and all this shit and all that. Yeah, and we
Oh,
don't spend that much
100%,
time
bro.
with
You know
them.
what it is
And
too?
some
As
fathers right
adults,
now wasn't there for all these kids growing up in this generation. That's why I bitch
I
say big up
agree.
to my nigga Gels, Boston, Sace, anybody else here that's a father that's in their kid's life, big up to you too. And big up to me up most. You get what I'm saying? Like I was there in my kid's life. I wasn't gonna let them go my way. I
But yeah,
respect that.
continue what you were saying though. I think she was still
But
talking. But
no, I know. Well, I'm just bigging her up. I was just bigging her up because what she said
All
was
right,
official.
right? No, I agree. Also, we have to try to remember. that we are adults, and like sometimes we don't remember what it is like to be kids. You know what I'm saying? We forgot what it's like to literally be sitting there and spinning our heads around like a fucking psychopath, literally doing this. Like my son does that, and we're looking at him like, dude, what are you doing?
Or
Like, are you going through something? And he's like, oh, I'm getting dizzy and the world is spinning around. And then you do it and you're like, whoa, yeah. And then like you realize maybe they're not fucking crazy. They're just kids, and we forgot what it's like.
and you
So
know
we
what?
have to self-assess ourselves.
It's the
Self-assessment.
fucked up
And as kids, we always look for
cartoons
attention.
too. The fucked up cartoons they're
Yo,
watching.
food stamps. So what you think? That's Senya's homegirl trying to tap in. You think that's her Wi-Fi or something?
Yo, let me ask
Yeah,
this though.
yeah.
Yeah, it gotta be her
But
Wi-Fi.
don't you think that
She's
some
there.
rules
She's
do
right
need
here.
to
She
be
just.
set? You know what I mean? And these rules have to be
Or
followed.
turn the
You know what
camera
I'm saying?
off.
In order to show that,
Oh, turn the
like,
camera off.
basically your child how society basically runs, and
You
that
heard
there's
Senya?
consequences for your actions. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the
Or
day, I'm a firm believer in punishment, right? Like I'm not I don't like hitting my son. You know what I mean? Like that never was my go-to. You know what I mean? But don't get me
yeah,
wrong.
facts.
If
Word.
he needs
Nobody
to
wants to
pop,
hit their kids.
like peep it, right? If he needs a pop in the butt, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. He gonna get that pop in the butt.
yeah. I
You
think
see
there's
what
a
I'm
big
saying?
ass difference between
But
being.
I'm a super firm believer
Yeah,
on
and
punishment. You know what I mean?
I think
Like
definitely what you're
Rome
saying,
said,
like
removing his sneakers, his favorite video games, his toys,
Word.
so forth.
Word.
You know what I mean? I'm a super firm believer in that.
That's a
You know what I
fact.
mean? Also, like my capital punishment to my youngest, right, would be like grabbing two encyclopedias, putting them in the corner, and make them stand out with the encyclopedias for like
That's
5
what my
minutes.
parents used to do.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's usually
They
Right.
used
my
to do
type of
what?
corporal
They used to make
punishment.
you do what now, bro?
They used to
Right.
make me like pause, squat on the wall, put my arms out, and then hold an encyclopedia or a dictionary, and
That's
hold that shit
I've
crazy.
done that in
for
school.
Yeah.
That's
Just it,
half
know
an
what I
hour.
mean? Yeah.
That shit
So
fucked me
what
up.
I've been doing with my oldest who's learning how to read and write, what I've been
That's
doing with her
exactly
is
what.
when it's cool down time, because I've had enough. If I've had enough, yous are doing something wrong. You need to cool down. It's cool down time. But I can't just sit there and expect them to like lay down in their bed and twiddle their thumbs. That's not it's unreal. So I have my daughter pull out her pencil and her book, and I have her start writing down all the different ways that you can tell somebody to calm down. So now she has to sit there in her brain, calm down, settle down, chill, relax, and she sits there and she writes it.
Yo, there you
You
go.
know?
What's up, Ashley?
Yeah, you.
Ashley Alonso Lozano. Oh man, she was here. She just left.
and
It tapped out.
also as parents and as like like fathers, as Rome was saying, you gotta be present
She
there,
was
even
here.
like in the prenatal stages. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be there to speak to the baby and let them know that, especially if you're gonna have a male baby, that you will fuck him up. So take preventative measures, and then keep that instilled in them, and that's always helped for me. I don't know. Like,
Bro, I think it goes with
I
either
don't know how
sex,
to
to be
do
honest with you. Like I don't think either which side, like you have to show love and comfort to both sides. Like it don't matter whether it's a boy or a girl. Like at the end of the day, a child's looking for love. You know what I'm saying? A child,
That's a fact.
remember,
Right.
they're
I
not
was
asked. You know what I
yeah, I
mean? They're
was
not
being
asked to
half
be here.
funny with that. Like I used to really speak to the baby like a lot in the womb, like a lot, like to the point that when
My
he was
husband
born
too.
and he was crying, like when I got in there, he stopped crying because he's like, "Yo, that's the voice."
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
That's
like,
daddy.
I need a Red Bull.
That's
that's
facts.
you know what I mean.
Yo, but I wanted to put out my
It's probably that
point of view,
edible.
because like oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Now you're good.
Just like real quick, because like I'm sorry, I don't know names, so I'm just gonna the other guy who was talking, um he was saying that he takes away like the toys or the this or the that, right? So like in our house, I don't know if you got it yesterday's show or not, but like we base our way of life like based on the Almighty. Basically, it's everything pleasing the Almighty, right? So like instead of like taking away their tablet, right? And I wouldn't make it. Yes, I'm taking it away. You're not going to have it, but I don't put the focus on because you did this, I'm going to take away this materialistic thing, because
Yo,
then that puts their focus and their love on this materialistic thing that's temporary. It's nonsense. None of it actually
yo,
matters.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. To
Right.
the shorty Ashley Lozano, Senya's friend. Yo, you right there. I don't know. You did it before, like like you came in here and you had your camera on, everything. It was working. I don't know what you did. Like you left, you know what I mean? And now you came back, and it's back to this. You know what I mean? Whatever you did, it worked the first time.
Yeah, she was
Try to
on.
check your camera settings.
Yeah. But it's like loading type of shit, so maybe it's the
Yeah, it's like
Wi-Fi.
she's loading in. Yeah, it's like the Wi-Fi or the camera settings. Know what I mean? She'll be back. Shout out to her.
Wi-Fi. You got that Wi-Fi.
El Wi-Fi.
El Brief.
Wi-Fi.
El Brief.
So yeah, my nigga. So yeah, my fault to interrupt you. Pardon me. Go ahead.
Nah, it's all good.
I was just
I
letting
just
her
wanted
know
to
so
like,
she could tap in.
no,
How old is
absolutely.
everybody's kids?
Oh, I have a 20-year-old, a 16-year-old, and a 9-year-old.
You just said that.
I wish I had the age on my kids. I'll be younger.
So,
That's kids.
Shit, my son 29, my daughter 33.
you OG.
Mine are 7, 4, and 1.
Who? Oh, 74 and 1. Okay.
7, 4, and 1. That's me.
Word.
That was a good era to raise kids, though, Rome. What you think?
Hell yeah.
Because they had summer jobs and shit.
You
Hell
still got
yeah.
that?
Yeah, because I'm 37, so like, yeah, I'm 36, y'all.
Word.
So.
Bro, I was on my kids' ass, bro. My daughter want to go hang with her friends. I want to know their cell numbers. I want to know their parents' numbers. I want to meet their parents. I want to know who the fuck they going out with. What movie
Yep.
theater you going to? What
Yep.
skating ring you going to? Cause I walk my daughter all the way to high school to school, but not all the way. At junior high school, like 7th grade, I say, you know what,
Yeah,
boo,
his mic is
you
crazy.
about to hit junior high school, but this is what I'm gonna do, right? You're gonna walk with your friends, but I'm gonna be a block behind. She was like, okay, Dad.
But
She
that's a
having
good
fun with it. She
dad. You
just
know what
didn't
I'm
want me.
saying?
She
Like,
didn't want
not
me to.
for.
She just didn't want me to walk with her friends, embarrassing
Well,
her.
yeah, of
Her friends
course.
couldn't see
Because
me,
that's
you know. So I
important.
wait till they meet up. They
Yeah.
start walking. I wait a block away, and boom, I walk
That's
right behind
good.
them. Same thing I
That's
did
a
it with my
beautiful
son too.
thing.
When he got to junior high school, like yo, pops. Cause me and my son, girls will tell you, me and my son, I call him puta. He call me puta. But when it comes to father and son time, he know his place. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell anybody, my father's my best friend. He'll tell you straight up. But when it's time for father and son, I'm the son. He's the father.
And
I
you know
mean,
what?
I
Like American culture changed too, because like in that era, like it was in vogue to have like dinner time with your family, though. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Like it was still in vogue. Like I remember having to set up, like, you know what I mean, the mantelas and shit. You know what I'm saying? For a quick
Word.
little era. So like, 97 ish. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
wonder
And
what's
shit
wrong with
got
Shorty
weird.
shit, man. She had it. She was here. Like, you feel me? So yeah,
So let
man.
me ask you guys a question regarding the culture, right? Do you use as adults, do you practice the cultures of your parents?
Of
Do you
course.
cook their meals and do their
Absolutely.
celebrations and
cook.
all that?
I cook day
Absolutely.
meals. Listen, I cook day
Absolutely.
meals and other meals.
Absolutely.
Meals, yeah.
I do still follow that culture.
Yeah,
I just
to a
ate,
certain
listen.
extent.
I just ate some mixed rice with beans with some sauteed steak and onions,
Classic.
Puerto Rican style.
That's just straight classic, bro. What color beans?
Red.
Of course. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I come from I'm Cuban, and I born and raised in Miami, Florida, and now I live in Missouri. And I was such a picky eater when I was little that I did not get to embrace all of the amazing cultural deliciousness of my
I was
upbringing.
about to.
And now I live in Missouri, and I don't know how to cook any of it, and you can't find any of the things that you could find in like Miami, Florida, here in Missouri. I mean, so
Yo,
I
it gotta
cook it.
be
there
her
goes that
camera.
culture.
It gotta be her Wi-Fi, something, right?
I,
So
I cook it. I
What y'all
eat
think,
it
man?
just like
It
today.
gotta be that
My
shorty's
mom
Wi-Fi
said
or
she
her
cooked.
something,
I didn't even buy outside food. I came straight home to cook,
huh?
to eat.
it's the Wi-Fi, nigga.
For real. Wi-Fi.com.
Shout out to her for keep trying though. You know what I mean?
Fact. Shout out. She tried.
Yeah, mad times too, nigga. No bullshit. I hope she gets it though. No bullshit.
Maybe she gotta shut off her whole system and restart her whole phone or laptop or tablet or maybe whatever she's on.
Maybe.
Contact
Yo,
your
try to
local
try to restart your phone. Yeah, try to
contact your
go on
local
through
internet
your
provider.
PC or something. It's better through a laptop.
That's a fact.
Through a
Yeah,
laptop
that
is
be
better if
happening to
you
me.
got a
I gotta be
laptop or a
doing that. I
PC.
say she be in and
Way
out.
better.
Like when you see me in
Chilling in
and
the
out, you don't know
crib.
I'm
You know
having
what I mean?
Wi-Fi problems,
Yeah,
so I
you
gotta
can't
restart
really
my
do
phone.
it on your phone, bro. That's when I
You
started
can,
fucking up.
but it's just better to do it through like I mean.
Unless there's an app.
Yerp. All right, man. Let's get off beating kids. Like, let's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's next?
Word.
Hey yo, you know I've been here faithfully, right? So y'all niggas better follow me. Big Room the most hated on Meet Me, cause I be going streaming there.
Fact, this my YouTube right here, behind me.
Huh?
Okay.
Everybody, get your
What you
plug,
on,
get your
Rome?
plug
I'll follow
yourself.
you, bro.
I'm on. Huh?
Facts.
What's your whatchamacallit? The YouTube.
What you call?
Nah, not my YouTube on Meet Me. I don't got a
Oh,
YouTube yet, but I'm trying to do it though. Yeah, Meet Me.
I'll be going on my Pod City podcast from now on.
It's a whole different kind of stream, bro. 'Cause, you know what I'm saying? It's called BK Banger the most hated.
drop that in the private chat.
Got you. I don't care if people want to follow me. Better for me, the more viewers, whether they negative or
Fuck
positive, it's still
yeah.
a view.
Make sure y'all go follow
And
my
there,
homie,
and
man.
there, and there, and
Yeah, there
there,
you
out of a
go.
certain amount of gigs, you get paid. You cash in.
Out of the
Shit,
what?
follow me. Shit, I need viewers. I lost some of my viewers
There
because I
you
was
go.
off for a while. So, you know what I mean?
There you go. Drop that
BK,
link.
listen, BK Banger the most hated on Meet Me live stream.
Oh shit, bro said he's at the Gasaholics office. You know who's this? Who's this? SK? They said they at the Gasaholics office.
And make
Can't
sure
hear
that
you.
you call me Rome
Can't
and
hear you,
that you
bro.
know the podcast that I'm in, so I know it's you and I let you tap in.
Yeah.
Well,
Yo,
if you see Real Talk with Mimsy Limbs, you'll know it's me.
Ash, she almost had
Real
it.
Talk with Mimsy Limbs, bro.
Oh, what happened? Oh, hopefully it works, bro.
She had it. If that is, does that.
Come on,
She
y'all.
had it.
Pray to God, y'all. Come on, everybody, put your hands up and pray. Pray, y'all. Come on. La 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 la.
Trying to get it right. We're trying to get it right. He's here to fuck with us, man.
You can do it.
You gotta
You
Shout
don't
out
got
to Rich.
personal. You don't got
They
personal
said it's
hotspot to
Rich.
log into.
Who?
You said what,
Personal
bro?
hotspot. Personal hotspot. Because when I have personal hotspot on my phone, sometimes when it's too crowded with so many people using the internet, I jump on my own shit and I be good.
I don't know, but she had it a little bit ago. She had red
Because you
hair,
know why? Because
right?
what had
She got red
happened
hair.
was this Mexican
She dyed her
Wi-Fi
hair
was
red or pink
cheaper.
or
She
something like
bought
that.
that. Just fucking with you, don't get mad.
This nigga.
SK been muted for like
Yeah,
30
I don't
minutes.
know. Yeah, word. He muted himself. I didn't even mute him, bro. No cap. So yeah, man. Stay high clothing, man. Shout out to Richie, man.
And who got the TV in the background?
That's
Who's
food
watching
stamps.
Price is Right?
What?
That's food stamps, right?
Yeah, Price is Right. I don't know about Price is Right.
I know, but that shit would be lit though. That's my
Mash,
show.
nigga.
I used to watch that bitch. Oh, some Mash.
Trying to help her out.
That's when you knew the night was over. When Mash
That's
came on,
actually
you was, all right, it's time to go to bed, nigga.
They said drop the link, Rome. They trying to follow you, Rome. They said drop the link. Drop the link on the YouTube channel, Rome.
I don't got a YouTube channel.
Nah,
I got a Meet Me. You got to download an app called Meet Me. When you download it, look up BK Banger, the most hated.
All right. He said drop the link, Rome, so I can push it. See?
Yeah, but it's not a link. It's an app. I'm telling them the name right there. All they got to do is jump on that app, download it, you know what I'm saying, and just type in my name.
Where we on
You're
right
gonna have
now?
to, they're going to have to make a profile.
Talk your shit.
Is this
Follow
like a
him. So yeah, man.
Yo,
What up, y'all?
Where we at, bro? What's the topic?
I don't know, man. What up? What y'all want to talk about, man? What's the verdict? Talk
Y'all
about
watch The
whatever y'all want.
Mandalorian?
Yes, sir.
Yo, y'all seen the new episode, the Book of Boba Fett, whatever it is?
The Book of
Oh, who?
Boba Fett? Yeah, I seen it.
The what?
The Book of Boba Fett.
Who the hell is that?
A Star Wars character, Boba Fett.
All right. Nah, I haven't seen Star Wars in so long, nigga. I don't remember nobody but fucking R2D2, Jedi, and the other motherfucker. What's his name?
I ain't never seen Star
Shout out
Wars,
to the
bro.
big homie, man.
Y'all wildin', son.
Y'all never seen Star Wars?
I've never seen Star Wars.
Y'all never seen Star
Man, I
Wars?
can't
and I
even see
believe
right
it.
now.
That's crazy.
SK, nigga, we still can't hear you, bro.
That's just out of
Little
control.
fucking vibes.
Yo, they got Bigfoots in Star Wars, yo.
Special, nigga.
Billy.
See you.
See you, bro. We see you, bro.
Shout out to the Stay High clothing line, man. Go to gasaholics.com.
Exactly, you heard?
I know the fucking vibes.
Oh, what they praying out? Oh, they praying them things out? Okay.
Shout out to the homie for finding time to tap in with us too. All y'all.
Yo, ask him if I could design the bag.
All right, so let's get to this. Ray, you never seen Star Wars?
Never.
Yo.
I never will.
Yo, can I be real?
I never
Can
watched
I be
the
real? Me neither.
Yeah, you never watched that shit, bro.
Yo, Sage. Yo, SK. Hold on a minute. SK. When you get, matter of fact, Sage, you there. When you get a chance, nigga, hit me on my line, my nigga.
How
Or
y'all
hit me, or hit me on your son's
never
IG.
seen Star
Add me on your IG. I got an idea for you, bro.
Well, you gotta watch Star Wars to be a conspiracy theorist.
No, it's just the factor of like the whole idea of the different worlds in Star Wars, the different aliens, and you know what I'm saying? Like just the whole concept of it pretty much goes against every religion taught, right? So
Tell her to check her settings, her camera settings. That's probably what it is, just her camera
I can't
settings.
hear you, Ray. I apologize. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, there you go. Oh, she
Yeah,
just
like,
did
I
it.
ain't
Go
watched
back.
all the
Go
Harry
back.
Potter
However
shit.
you just right there. Yo, can you hear us, Ashley? Yo, Ashley, can you hear us? You gotta check your oh, you just muted yourself. You gotta unmute yourself. There you go. You can hear us? Why can't she hear us? What y'all think,
Yeah.
girls?
Yeah,
What you think, food stamps?
Star Wars, I seen a couple growing up. I like the first ones.
Now? Yeah, we can hear you now.
If you like the first one and you like the
Oh, what happened? She just had it.
The first generation Star Wars and shit.
No, there she is.
I grew up with those.
you
There you
like
go.
that series.
Hola,
Fire.
Maybe it's a camera issue.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just her camera settings. That's all. But it's her microphone settings too. She just gotta adjust it somehow. Check her like internet
for bed,
microphone
Fat Boy.
settings or whatever.
You might
Whatever
have to allow the permissions.
Yeah, she gotta allow it. Yup, that's exactly what she gotta do on both.
Oh, absolutely not.
On the how she just did it on the camera, she gotta do the same shit but for the
Yo,
microphone.
Scooby Dooby Doo 22.
You're
Now we can hear you, SK. Nigga, you been muted for like fucking 30 minutes.
Shaggy.
Shaggy in the building. What the
Shaggy
fuck?
with the Scooby Doo. Yeah, we got Shaggy and we got Scooby. Where the doobies at?
What's the word?
The doobies Shaggy and Scooby.
Hey, yo.
Y'all niggas used to eat hella big sandwiches, bro.
Hey,
Yo, pause.
With
Pause.
the
What you going
chopped
through,
cheese.
my nigga?
Nigga, a sandwich? How the fuck is that a pause, bro? Like, when does sandwich become big?
Yo.
I never heard a
Getting
bitch in my
crazy
life
on
say,
here.
damn.
I don't know. I
Nigga,
just
you
felt
got a
like
big
that was supposed to
sandwich.
be paused.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey yo.
Word,
Hey yo,
the
Ash.
old Godzilla movies was classic too.
Hey yo, Ashley. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
I wonder if she can hear us, but she just can't talk. You feel me? Or like we can't hear her.
That nigga.
Ashley, if you could
can't
hear
hear
us,
her.
open another YouTube page and then type in the chat if you could hear us.
Who's this?
Or if you can't.
Your eyes.
Boom.
And my dog looking like a snack right now.
You got arm?
Oh. Probably if she gets off, it's gonna lag. She's probably on her
nigga
phone.
SK, bro.
But
Over
she
there
just
doing
gotta
some
fuck with the settings a little bit. 'Cause
I
she's
had to
there.
come over there and cuddle with my dog. My dog looking like a snack, yo.
Yo, pause, man. What's wrong with this
Hey,
dude?
yo.
Nigga, why is it pause for everything? Nigga, y'all niggas be talking about this nigga ate a big ass sandwich. Pause.
Pause.
Like, why?
Yo,
It's
pause,
an
man.
animal.
He's
How can
wildin'.
it be
Yo.
dead if I'm with an animal? Well, SK, you be acting weird, but still, nigga.
You be acting weird, but still.
No, that's
Yeah, SK, tell your SK, look at your IG message.
The nigga sent you a DMs, nigga.
Nah,
Hey, yo,
watch your mouth,
pause. That
nigga.
nigga
Watch your
sent you
mouth,
a
bro. Watch
DMs,
your mouth,
nigga.
bro. Watch your mouth, bro.
Yo,
Come on,
yo,
man.
you
Stop
up?
that. Pause, nigga.
Pause,
Yeah,
bro.
why you thinking about gay shit, nigga? What's wrong with you,
Yo, we
bro?
don't say that on this
Hey,
channel,
pause,
bro.
pause.
I know,
Hey,
man. I
pause.
know.
Stay away from the G word.
Come on, word.
Yeah, I know.
I
No,
don't
it's the
know.
N
Yeah,
word.
that was a hot topic last night. That was a hot topic last night.
Yo, that shit was
G word
crazy
and
last
N
night.
word. Stay away from the G word and the N
I had
word.
a good time last
Yeah,
night.
but you know what?
All
The
right,
topic
all right.
last night, I felt disrespected by the way he came at me and called me a name without me even knowing who the hell he was.
He called.
So I feel like, honestly speaking, I know that's your husband. You cool. Listen, I know that's your husband, but you're cool.
No.
And I like the way you approach
My
the
husband was
situation,
the
how you
guy.
came in. But you know what I'm saying, that racist shit, and also telling me that I look like I'm giving. I don't play those jokes.
I wonder what's up with homegirl.
You get what I'm saying? I feel like they owe me an apology.
Real quick.
No, Compy, let her go. Yeah, go ahead, Mimsy.
Real quick. The guy with the black and white checkerboard, that's my father-in-law. The guy that came on with the puppet, that's my husband. I just wanted to clarify that because everything was cool when my husband came on, and then when my pops came on, then things kind of got like
We ain't mad at you.
miscommunicated and then misconstrued, and then you know what I'm saying? No, I just wanted to because pops is my husband, so I just wanted to straighten out where those lines were going. But now, my personal opinion, which I don't know if you could hear me yesterday over all the chaos, as the mediator, right? As the mediator, I feel like, and I'm not trying to belittle your feelings. I feel like everybody feels how they feel, and it's valid, you know. But I feel like if and this is my own personal, if somebody were to call me Mimsy Limbs, you're a hoe. You know what I'm saying? I have two options. I could be like, oh, I'm not a hoe. I got my husband. I pop out his kids, etc., etc. Or I could just be like, well, I know in myself that that's not an accurate statement. This is not true. So why would it bother me? You know what I'm saying? I don't have to uphold a reputation because I have my husband, I have my kids, and I know that I'm not a hoe.
You don't have to prove nothing to nobody.
So that's my that's my logical, emotionless answer to that. Now, if you do feel offended, I would like to hear why you feel offended, because on my end, the way that I felt the sequence of events happened was that Pops came on. I may be wrong, so I alternate realities and whatnot. Pops came on.
Like, I didn't hear what she said.
I couldn't hear what she said. Word.
It got low. It got bad low. I don't
Audio went
know.
out. Your audio went out.
You might have to
Man, what
tap back in.
happened?
Yeah, your audio went out. We can't hear you.
She was saying something about I don't know.
She was about to get to her perspective of the story or whatever happened last night.
No, well, she wanted to hear why Compay felt so offended, basically.
Yeah.
Well, Rome, would you accept an
I
apology?
just said, I would accept the apology, man. And man, I'm old school, nigga. That's how we do back in the day. You
But
apologize and you
it's not from
sincere
her
about
that
it.
he gotta accept the apology from, though.
It's
That's the
from
thing.
No,
them.
it got to be them.
It's from them.
Yeah, them
Exactly.
niggas
Well,
violated.
Not her,
can you
because
hear
she
me?
never said nothing wrong,
We
and
can hear you.
she
Now
came
we can hear
polite
you.
and
Yeah.
correct right now. You get what I'm saying? Coming back after all this, she still came back. She came correct. You know what I'm saying? She didn't disrespect me from jump. If I recall last night, I don't know, some point of video, she was like, "This is not all
Damn,
called for.
Ash.
Please, like, stop." Like, she was trying to like piece it out. Like she said, the mediator. She was there trying to piece it out. But
Right.
That's why I said
me
we
and
ain't mad at her.
me and her fam, like, you
They
know what
was
I'm saying?
definitely
Like,
on some
yeah, you
racist
know what I
shit,
mean?
though.
I
But
ain't
let her finish though. Let her finish. Let her finish.
So, so series of events happening.
Damn, your audio
Yeah.
went out again. What the fuck?
You maybe gotta find another spot to
Yo,
go to
Ash,
where
check
her
your
internet
camera,
be
Ash.
better.
Fuck with the camera, Ash. Fuck with the camera, Ash. Fuck with the camera settings. Yeah, there you go. You can hear us? You can hear us, Ash?
Yo, look at SK's pops, bro.
Yo, he's high, huh?
Yeah, he won't.
Oh,
Yo, it's the word.
good, y'all.
Yo,
Smoking a
bro,
fat
hold on.
blunt. Y'all know the fucking vibes.
It's good, y'all.
Cool, and we see you.
Tell him, bro. I'm gonna send you something, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. You know that. Yeah, I'm good, bro. We over here working.
Yo, Sage, I sent you some of my maps, so you already know. Hit me up, nigga. I got something to talk to
Yeah,
you
I
about.
know, I know, I know. That's what's up. Look, I got you live on a YouTube chat right now, bro. Live. Gasaholics right here, baby.
I
Live and
know the fucking
direct,
vibes.
nigga. Word. Word.
Word. Shout out to
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it.
Oh shit.
Am I wrong?
Word.
Am I
All
wrong?
right.
Crazy.
Word. So
That's
I'm gonna
Am I
send you.
crazy.
wrong, right?
I'm
Am
gonna
I
send you
wrong,
all the
right?
Yo,
links and all that, though. I
Yeah, see
got
you
you.
go. See you go. See it,
yo,
right?
yo.
You
Yeah.
see
Happy
that
New
shit
Year's.
go?
Yeah,
What
You
up?
see that shit
Yeah,
go?
Nah,
happy
I'm
New
not.
Year's, my G.
I'm saying yo to the shorty, seeing if the shorty shit works. Yo,
Yo, did
Esto, you
I?
still there, Esto?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Word.
Yo,
Yo, what's good,
yo,
y'all?
Yo,
yo, Sace, I'm gonna add you right
Yeah.
back in. You heard, Sace?
I get.
Add you right back in, big bro. Shout out to the Stay High clothing line, y'all, and the
yeah.
gasaholics.com. Check them out. No bullshit. Yo, go ahead, talk your shit.
All right, I'm gonna try to be quick because I see you got to shuffle people around, so I'll hop in and out.
Nah, you're
But real
good. You're
quick,
good. Talk your shit. What's up?
okay, so series of events. Pops comes in. This is a fine thing, and then there's an exchange of words, which I heard in the backstage also, that there was like, what is your name? I'm sorry. Hi, what is your name? I feel very
my
rude. I don't
name
know. Yeah, what is your
Rome.
name?
Rome.
Rome. Hi. Okay, so apparently Pops came in, and then Rome said something to Pops, something about Coney Island. I don't know. Something about Coney Island, and then from there it went I don't know, something.
That's all I said. I never took a cab with a gay driver in Coney Island, so that then all of a sudden he's gonna tell me, pick up your mic. I'm in a trunking and I'm look like I'm sucking a dick.
Okay,
That's what
so then
expired everything.
there was the beginning problem, right? That was the first initial problem.
Yeah, because you know why? Because if he's a grown man, I'm a grown man. Back in nowadays, he's 75. I'm 72. Right? I don't take that shit from nobody. You're not gonna sit there and tell me about no dick jokes about my mouth sucking dick. Nah, we don't do those. You get punched in your mouth back in the
I
day.
understand. I don't disagree with you. I think that had it been my husband, with the mentality that you have, right? I think he probably one of two options. Obviously, either let it flow through or not let it phase him, or react in the exact
But you
same way
see,
that you did.
but listen, we from two different environments. You gotta understand.
Well,
Where
no,
I'm
I'm
from,
just
you
saying
let that fly, you pussy. Now everybody gonna try to bully you. You punch a motherfucker in his mouth, and now he knows I'm not to
different
play with.
perspectives, different
Right,
perspectives,
exactly.
I suppose.
Different ways of growing up.
Right, different perspectives. I suppose that's why I can come in and kind of see things a little bit differently. But okay, so then let's move on. So then this was the first initial problem, right? And then what happened after that? Because after that, I don't know that. I mean, everybody was yelling, so I couldn't really hear. And then there was there was a racist comment. How did we get from gay to racism?
Because he was calling me a nigger.
He called him Obama. He called him what
Obama.
else?
Oh, he was calling you Muhammad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Muhammad.
that's
Like,
being racist. That's like
that's racist, man.
that's like me.
I don't
That's
know.
like
Okay.
In my book,
He
you
is
know what I'm
wilding. He's
saying?
wilding.
That's very
Okay,
racist.
I'm sorry.
Let me
I don't
speak.
mean
Let me
I don't.
speak.
I'm
Let me
not.
speak.
Don't take my
Let me speak.
smiling
Let me
as.
speak. Let me speak. Like that's like me saying. That's like me saying. Oh, you fucking piece of eating motherfucker.
Oh, I can't believe that was said.
Exactly.
That's
You know what I
fucked
mean?
up.
Like,
You must
That's
yo,
racist.
yo, cam up, everybody, cam up. That shit's crazy.
I'm just saying it's racist.
Bro,
And me,
I wish I
and if
was
they
here, bro.
understand, because they from my time, a little maybe white. Or he was born in 75, or he was born before 75.
it don't matter what era he was
It don't
born in, my
matter.
G.
Yeah,
At
it's
the end
not
of
to
the day, it was an
justify that.
underlying racist comment.
It's
Like,
That's what
nothing to
I'm trying to
justify
say. In
that.
those
that
times,
shit
there
has
was a
to
lot
be
of
addressed
racism
at the
going
end of the
on.
day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could give
Exactly.
two fucks what he got to say because I already know what type of person he is just by his comment alone. You know what I mean? And
And
I
then
was
no, no,
moving in the
because
room.
and the other dude, which I feel like, bro, like I said before, you want to bring it. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna
And I
sit there
feel
and
him
threaten
just
my life
blatantly
talking about
racist.
people. Oh, you favors a nigga gave me touch. Do what you gotta do. I got people that touch people too. We're not back in the days. We're new
Pause.
days now.
Bro, leave it at, you know what I
No,
mean?
I'm
Like,
just saying. I'm just trying to get my
nah,
point
go
across
ahead.
to let know what happened and
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it
no,
led
no,
to the
no
other
doubt.
guy.
But that ain't got not one thing to do with the other at the moment. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
just let it be, wrong. And pause too. I got people that touch people.
And allegedly.
Listen, man, two different slangs, you young and ass.
That shit just came out wrong. Like I got people that
But
touch
yeah,
people.
like it just the underlying tone from it is really like nasty. And in all reality, like it don't matter what the fuck he got to say. We're not. I truly won't accept his apology. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Because I already know what type of person that you know what I mean. He displayed
But
himself to
you
be
know,
through his character.
but look, you know why I would accept his apology? Because I'm not trying to defend him. Don't get me wrong. What he did was wrong. But us as humans, under anger, what's the first thing that come out of our mouth?
Not no racist shit.
Oh, this fucking.
Yeah, not no racist shit. Word, I was about to say.
Some shit tends to
No,
come
no,
out
but you
of
be like, I'll fuck your
some
black
shit.
ass up. That's
Hey
racist.
yo.
Some
I'll
shit.
fuck your
Bro,
Puerto Rican ass
not at
up.
all.
That's
Like
racist.
at the
Hey
end
I'll
of the
fuck your
day,
yo.
Dominican ass up. That sounds racist.
because
Cause
I
you
called
could
you
just
black
instead of you
and you're
just listen
let me ask you this: how is
because you could just say yo I'll bust your ass, my dude. What's up?
Hey yo, Rome,
See the
my
difference?
friend. Yo, why it look like you about to get on the train? That shit look crazy, dog.
like you waiting for the stop, right?
The bust down, son.
That's because this motherfucker put me on the train track side. Out of everybody, he puts me on the train track side.
Who the fuck said that? Who the
It
fuck
look
said?
like you staying down.
I'm
Who
fucking
said that?
done,
Who said
nigga.
it?
G. Esther, I think.
Oh shit.
Who said that? Who said? Fuck you, nigga. Oh, there, that's another nickel. That's 15 cents. Oh, yeah, motherfuckers.
Yo, but here's the thing though, like, and I wasn't there for that altercation because if I would have been, I would have roasted both of y'all niggas first of all, and second
You would have
of all,
roasted me too?
yeah, nigga, I would have roasted you too.
Nigga, I would have roast your ass back. But see, you just cost me 20 cents. I would have roast you right back.
But that's the thing though, is because we have rapport with each other. You know what I'm saying? We hear with each other every day. They were the first timers, right? If they were here with us every day, that situation would have been way less.
And it would have never happened. Exactly.
Exactly.
Y'all would have known how to deal with each other.
You're right, Ray. But fuck you, Ray. But you're right.
I think that in coming and communicating and having these adult conversations, which honestly, thank you guys for even letting me on. I think that's really cool of you. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't have to, just considering by association, Mimsy Limbs is a racist, which is not the case because no one here is racist. This is a racist-free house, homies. I'm just letting you know we've got multicultural people in this house. This is not a racist home. It's all good.
Stamps, hold me down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, no.
Just
but
you,
I do agree with you.
Do you mind if I comment on what you just said?
Yeah.
Let her say what she gotta say though. She said she do agree with what?
I'm sorry, real quick before I forget, we're burning here. I do agree with you that obviously in communications and if we were here, obviously we know each other, relationships are built, and like I would probably be able to be like, nigga, shut the fuck up, and you'd be like, ha 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 ha, versus like this bitch just said, nigga, shut the fuck up, and who is she? You know what I'm saying? So it might be it is a different relationship when it's first impressions, which obviously this one was not a positive one, and then returning to possibly have positive relationships or not. I mean, shit, I don't know.
No, for sure. I mean, and that's what it is. Like when I first came on here, I wasn't gonna come on here and start talking crazy shit like I do now. But that's because I know HB, I know Esto, I know Rome. I don't know them. I never met them, but we've had arguments to the point where we can accept
say
each
fuck
other's.
you and I love you after.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? We can argue for 2 hours and then be like, man, y'all my niggas. Like that's just how it goes.
Yeah, fuck. That's a nickel for you.
I think
we have
think
open discussion.
Mike and his pops came in a little too hard. Like he knew like everybody. Like you don't know.
Do you feel the same way about Mike?
Yeah, because I listened to that last portion of the clip. I mean, I had a good time when we was talking about what we was talking about. But when it came to
Mike,
his dad, of course, anybody else would defend the honor of their dad, even if their dad is wrong.
I said the same thing.
For sure. And I agree with that. But you got to understand the backlash that he's going to receive with that as well. He might not have said it, but he defended someone who said it.
Right.
Instead of correcting that someone who said it.
I don't think
well, you got to understand.
That's the backlash.
He came to his defense. I don't think his pops deliberately called him a nigger.
Not only young people learn from old people. Young people learn from old people learn from young people too. I learned a few things from my son.
I agree with that.
You get what I'm saying? So the thing goes both ways. The same way you teach your kids, you gotta allow your son to teach you what he's learning because he's learning shit you're not learning.
Right.
So at his point, he should have just said, "Yo, Dad, please, you know what? Don't even say nothing else. Call on me like, yo, Dad, you came out of pocket. You know that was wrong. We're in a new time now. Like things are different. Like that's not allowed to say. That's not cool to say."
Yeah, you can't come out here like when my dad grew up until my dad passed away. He called, "Hey, go to the Chinaman store and get me a pack of cigarettes." Fuck them Peckerwoods. Quit hanging out with them Peckerwoods.
Hold on,
you know what I'm saying? My dad's a deep South motherfucker, bro. Like,
you should have seen my abuela when we went to Disneyland and she realized that of Princess Tiana, bro. Yo, when she seen Princess Tiana, not for nothing, but my abuela's old school Cuban, bro. Old school Cuban, super, super racist, okay? So she realizes that there's the black Tiana princess, and she's like she's like, what are they doing? And she freaked out, and I'm like, abuela, you didn't know this? I'm like, this is a thing. I'm like, she's the princess. Princess and the Frog. I'm like, you didn't. She's like, no. And I'm like, abuela, calm down. We're in Disney World. Like, we're not at home. Settle down. Like, this is not cool. Like, this is normal.
Yeah. No, like old people be. Yo, what's up? What's up, big bro?
I got a question, bro, about like your pops, bro. You say he's from the deep south, right? Real discipline. Did you what was his take about you saying nigga every day? Like,
so real shit. So I grew up the way I grew up. I'm not gonna get into detail with it and shit like that, but
yeah.
You know, my friends call me nigga, and I call my friends niggas. We was all black niggas smoking.
Yeah, but what did you say it in front of your pops though?
So I'm gonna get to that. So the first time I ever said it, we were watching the game. We were watching the Boston Celtics versus the Orlando Magic in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Paul Pierce or somebody missed a shot, and I was like, "What is this nigga doing?" Out loud.
Conversation going to cost him a quarter.
And my pop, millions of quarters. But my pops checked me right there, and he was like, "Why do you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Where you can call somebody a nigga?" And that's the first time in my life, you know what I'm saying, that I really was like, "Whoa." That word had so much power towards him specifically.
Mm-hmm. Almost whooped my ass.
You know what I'm saying? Like it checked me.
That goes back to what I was mentioning to everybody earlier in the chat, bro. Like about my uncle. Sure. My uncle was he was a police officer for 36 years in Boston police office, and you could not say that word in that man's house.
Oh yeah,
and you couldn't challenge him on you saying on niggas like you couldn't challenge him for the shit that he been through. He been through the racist South Boston shit that. Like he been through that shit, the Irish in the North End and all that shit.
Hold up, yo, H. 2 seconds, big bro. Yo,
we're not gonna talk about this right now.
Yo, Ashley, you gotta unmute yourself if you're trying to talk. I mean,
now go ahead, H.
Yo, can you hear us now?
Like that word nigga, you gotta understand.
Nope, she just muted herself again.
Threshold, where the threshold comes with that shit, that word, like it means something.
I got a question though. I'm sorry, real quick, just for clarification, are we saying hard R or like A?
Both.
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 Okay. Both. I just want clarification.
Like a lot of Southerners don't play that shit. Like I know a lot of black households as well that I grew up around up here in the north, up in New York, that they didn't play that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't say that in their household, even though the children, even though because we from the hood. That's an everyday term, you know what I'm saying?
It's, like right. It's because of the origins of the word.
I think it's a generational thing.
Yeah, exactly. So like the older generation, they didn't play that shit, bro. They like and they dropped knowledge about it. You understand? As to why they didn't play that shit.
So I come out here and not even in here, but like the people that I know personally, like my best friends growing up and shit like that, it's nigga this, nigga that. But I'm still light skinned. I'm still half white, half black. I can't go down south to where my grandma is and my uncles are and come over there with that nigga this and nigga that shit. There's none of that.
It's different. Everybody. Sometimes they check you on, like for instance, nigga, I got checked for my friend saying the shit, and he was Hispanic. Like, why are you allowing this? Like, why are you allowing him to say that? I'm like, because I say it.
100%.
And I have to put that on myself.
Even when I go down, it's kind of like a forced racism.
I can't get mad at somebody for saying this shit because I say this shit all the time. But like, what's the word, my nigga? Like, I say this shit all the time. I'm a it's a force of habit.
When I go down south and I meet all my cousins. When I did meet all my cousins and shit like that, I was the light skinned guy. It was different for me. Like real shit. I got treated and looked at different. I was looked at as the privileged cousin. And I was like, nah, like where I'm from, we still live as poor as y'all do. It's the same thing, but it was a different setting. Like it really was, bro. And like you gotta understand that shit, man. You really do. That word does have a lot of fucking power to it. a lot of power, and we can never take that power away from it, from putting that shit into hip hop songs or calling your best friend that word.
Yep.
It'll never take away that fucking power
So-
that it had initially.
So basically, the way that I teach my kids this, because sometimes they'll be doing shit in my house, and I'll be like, "Nigga," and they know, you know. But see, we
But
have
you're
because
Spanish. You do this Sicilian.
right. No, I'm Hispanic, but I don't care. I mean, I say what I say what I want. I mean, where I grew up, this is how we speak. My husband is from New York. This is how we speak. It is what it is. It's not about color. I'm not calling my children ignorant people. It's not about a race thing. It's like a term of endearment.
They
I think it
Sicilian.
makes
They
people.
ain't
I
supposed
think
to be using that shit
I
at
think it
all.
makes certain type of people cringe because we came from being Negroes. Like we was literally called Negroes before we was called black people.
Which is I don't even find that accurate at all, because if
It is.
has
Perfectly
anybody
accurate.
even like look, but like, are you even black? Like
No, it might
not
have been-
like color spectrum wise, like your hair is black.
H is
Look
black
at your
as shit.
hair color towards your face. You're not even color of the like black. Like look at the screen. We
I'm
have black.
talking
Like
about
you're
the
brown.
title. I'm talking
So
about the title. I'm not talking about the actual hue. I'm talking about the title.
right. So Spanish, los negro, Spanish.
Like white people ain't white.
My title, I can't say, I can't, me specifically, I am African American, right? I can't even say that I'm African American. I have no African descent in me. I'm not from Ghana. I'm not from South America. I'm South Africa.
I agree with you.
I'm from Boston.
I
was
agree
born
with
and raised in Boston.
Talk
My
your
family,
shit.
my family comes from North Carolina, but that's where it stops.
I'm trying to tell
You
you.
know what I'm saying? Like my grandmother was adopted. My father, my actual father was adopted. Like I got like I can't sit there and say I have a nationality or something like that. My nationality would be black or African American, they would say.
Nah, but the thing is that most African Americans are indigenous, bro.
Shout out to my bro Project
people
Cushy,
don't,
man.
like, not
I'll make
look
sure
at
y'all
the
follow
white
that
people.
channel.
We're going. I'm
Project
talking about.
Cushy, that's
I'm
my
talking
bro.
about. I am talking about post-slavery. I am talking about
Shout out to
segregation.
Cushy,
I am
man.
talking
Follow
about
that
Jim
fucking
Crow.
channel.
I am talking about all of that, bro. I'm not
So you
talking
did
about
your
way before that.
I'm assuming you did your ancestry. That's why, like, but,
Well,
yeah.
like I was saying though, real
I'm not
quick,
going to sit there and do that ancestry. I don't believe
No, I
that.
understand what you
I don't
mean.
believe in that either. It's all bullshit.
No, I understand what you mean.
What I was saying, though, real
branches
quick.
of your family.
But I'm saying
tree
that's where it stops
will
at. I'm
get
saying
to
I
a
don't
certain
have.
level.
I can't trace anything back further than North Carolina. And even when I tried
Shout
to
out to
look
Cushy,
for
man.
some people in North Carolina, I can't find nobody. So I have to go off of what I'm presented by. My
Word.
mom is an African American lady. My grandmother was an African American woman, same as my grandfather.
Word.
I can't sit there and be like, "Oh, I can't do none of that. I can't speak another language.
Word, that's unfortunate.
I don't have I don't have a cultural.
here's
My
another
cultural
thing.
background is different than everybody else. Like, it's not different, but it's the hood. Like
100%.
it's
No,
the
I
hood.
feel you. And
what?
And that's what's hard about my family background too. Like my dad is from the South. Damn, sorry. But my dad is from the South. My dad's family were slaves part of their life.
That
rolling train generation. But I don't know where they came from. You know what I'm saying? I can't pinpoint what continent or what.
Shout out to my bro Cushy. He said, if you ain't white, Karen don't give a fuck about you.
Word.
That's a fact.
Hey, yo, but check it out. But check it out. But check it out. But check it out, because I hear this a lot.
Fact. Man, he's right. That's my bro. He's right.
I hear that perspective. I hear that perspective.
My auntie Karen care about me.
Man, he's not talking about Auntie Karen. Like, really, bro? You smart as shit.
New Year's Eve, nigga, then she out the picture, bro. We ain't fucking with her.
Nigga, fuck me up.
If she ain't making no ham bone soup after Thanksgiving, I don't fuck with Karen.
Fuck Karen. But I love my auntie Karen though.
Oh, for sure. I got an auntie Karen too, bro.
Fuck Karen, man. Fuck.
She lit.
Yeah, they actually made a movie, Karen.
Yeah.
Bro, I see that shit, bro. But that, like, to me, that's like that's the lamest shit. Cause like that's all like
I thought that shit was
black people
corny. I didn't
got.
watch this shit.
That's
I just
all
seen the
black people
trailer.
got to like defend themselves against the
Tyranny.
fucking
They made a
oppression.
movie about a Karen.
Yeah.
We got a
Get
Karen.
the fuck out of here.
No bullshit.
Yeah,
Look it up. The trailer.
Yeah,
There's
I
an
seen it.
actual movie. There's a whole movie. Look it
It'll
up.
be yo. Who directed this shit? Is this like some big shit or just some?
I have no clue who directed the shit, but I've seen
Yo,
this shit. And it said Karen. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
get the fuck out of here. Karen movie.
Bullshit you not.
Yo, but and that's a part of the big picture too, though. Like there was already black people here in America.
Who's this?
Everybody thinks
What's the word,
that
Brody?
fucking slavery. They brought all the slaves over
Shit
here on a
coolin'.
boat, and that was the
Bro,
first
heck.
time Africans
Wow.
have touched North America.
There's actually a movie for Karen. That's fucking hilarious.
We were already here, bro.
Karen?
Yeah, we ain't shit.
But yo, just to
I'm
make
hip
this
to
point,
all of that.
can I make a last point, like, and just to like end this on a good note? Like, I'm an immigrant to the United States, right? And I feel like, you know, when you're an immigrant, you usually land in the hood, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the African American culture like always embraced me, and like there is a culture, brother. Like, so what you mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Well,
ever
that's
want
what
you
I'm
to
saying,
feel
my
like
culture-
I know what you mean. Like, because for a certain extent, like you feel like you cut off, but like don't ever feel like that, brother. Like, yo,
Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
And like,
that's not
y'all
where I'm
make us
getting
strong.
at.
Y'all make us the land of the brave on some real shit.
I know who
So,
exactly who I am.
Don't ever like.
I know exactly who I am and who I'm going to be and who I want to be. But at the same time, I know who the fuck I wasn't. I know my past. That's what makes me who I am. It's all about knowledge of self. I know that there was black people here way before motherfucking Christopher Columbus. I knew that. I know all of that. That's what makes me powerful as a man, as a African American man, knowing that there was motherfuckers here that was scientists and kings and queens and actually on some movement powerful shit. Actually was moving fucking
Yo, Ash, try to tap back
human
in, man.
race forward.
Try a different web
Not on some
browser.
bullshit all the time.
Check your camera settings, your Wi-Fi settings. Check something, man. You had it.
Shit.
You was there with us, man.
I'm just saying, I know.
All American genre, almost all American genres of music is like established.
You gotta
by
allow
black
your
people.
microphone in
That's
the
the, I
browser.
think that's the
Established by
problem with
black
our.
people.
I think that's the problem with our culture. We feed too much into this entertainment business.
True.
But look at us.
We feed too much
Look
into.
at us.
No. It's different. It's different. We feed too much into this, like the fucking actors, the rappers. These
Chucking
niggas
and
get
jiving shit.
praise.
Like I hear what you
They
mean.
get too much praise.
Yo,
I feel like
the truth is the truth, even when told by a liar.
And we should also like not to like disrespect anybody or whatever. Like, you know, I was raised by a single mother, but we like, yo, we over like put them on a pedestal, bro. Like we need to stop that shit too. Like the single mother shit's not cool, guys.
we
Like,
praise the
cut that shit
entertainers
out.
too much and not praise. We don't praise the teachers. We don't praise the intellectuals no more. We don't praise them no more.
Facts.
We don't.
We just survived.
Be careful because this was.
Shout out to the Stay High niggas, man.
Shout out to Stay High. Shout out
About
to
to
Loud
fuck
Etiquette
around and
podcast.
roll up some motherfucking dabs and wax and resin and bud and
Shout out to everybody that's in this
backwoods.
panel.
Finally, banana ones, bro.
I know the
He's like all
vibes.
sexy
Go
and
check
shit.
out your merch. Go check out your merch. I got it all, bro. It's lit. Shout out to the
Shout out
homies.
to Boston for having the platform, yo.
Nah, shout out to y'all for fucking with me every day, man. Yeah.
No respect, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Stay High homies, man. Out in Brooklyn, man. They sent me a care package, man. With the
I'm
motherfucking
watching this
clothes
shit,
and
nigga.
make sure
Yeah,
y'all go
nigga,
shop with them, man.
I got the
Y'all could
shirt
go
right here,
shop.
nigga. Stop playing, you know what I'm saying? Shit quiet.
Yo, y'all could go shop with them at fucking Gasaholics, my nigga. Go check them out. You feel me? Gasaholics.com, y'all. You feel me? Go check them out. All gas, no breaks. You know what I mean? Go fuck with them, y'all. Them boys lit over there.
No
Shit's
gas,
fire.
no
Check
breaks.
them out.
That'll be used.
I mean, go get your Go
You
get
be
your
speeding. I bet you be
Go get
speeding.
your fucking drip, my nigga.
Most of these guys are like Puerto Rican.
I'm saying though,
Go
you
get
want to
your
trade that
fucking
hat for
drip,
me?
my
You
nigga.
trade that hat? You want to trade? You want to trade that hat with me?
It's a fact.
That shit's crazy.
Go get your
Okay, the
fucking
fact that you
drip.
gonna trade that hat with me.
21's gone, man. 21's gone.
You know the fucking vibes,
Yo, where
man.
your shit
Supposed
at,
to be
nigga?
gone,
Show that
son.
off, girl. Show your shit, girl.
24 hours.
Shout out to the homies, man.
Yo, love.
Yeah, man.
You're
Yo,
muted,
any
homie.
30 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yo,
Holy shit.
yeah,
That's a bumper sticker.
yeah.
Oh, yo, you
Niggas
know
got
that you
bumper
remind me of
stickers.
that? I gotta
Come
go
on,
check
stop
Niggas
that
is
playing with
shit
me.
lit.
out, nigga.
Stop playing with me.
Bumper sticker? I'm gonna put on my bumper. Stop playing, nigga.
That's
Stop
fire,
playing.
bro. Niggas got bumper stickers, nigga.
Stop
Niggas
playing
How
with
you
me.
Yo,
put
you're
that shit
muted,
on?
bro.
homie.
Niggas ain't thinking,
You're
bro.
muted.
Who's muted? Me?
No,
SK.
that
Oh,
SK.
oh, he's talking.
He was, and then he removed it.
Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all
I
check them
heard
out,
you.
man.
The SK, that's a bumper sticker you gave me?
Yeah, that's
You
a
know what I
sticker.
mean? That's where y'all check them out at. Stay High Clothing on IG and gasaholics.com, man. Shout out to them, man.
Right.
This episode of Loud Etiquette is brought to you by them, the Westgate Resorts, and J Rocco, man. Y'all know the fucking vibes.
And nigga, you send me your sticker, nigga. I'll put it on my bumper, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Want to put a sticker on your bumper?
Hey,
Pause.
Pause.
Say that's a nah, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? See, y'all old niggas, y'all niggas always going on
I
that
was
gay
yelling if that
route,
was
nigga. I'm
flat.
about to go drop
Hey, this episode's getting
for
on
you and
with the pause thing. Like,
Popo, nigga.
pause.
the
Yo,
having to
pause.
pay, should I
Yo,
say?
pause with that. Pause with
Hey,
that.
yo, he's the one who said it.
I'm
He
not
said it.
SK pause, nigga. What the fuck
You
with
said
the
you
put
wanted
a
to put a
sticker on the
sticker
bumper?
on your
That doesn't mean
bumper.
no other gay shit, nigga. Fucking me. I'm talking
It's
about
like
the
saying you
stickers,
wanted
nigga,
a
that
tramp
SK
stamp.
gave me. Fuck
Hey,
you.
You wanted a
yo,
bumper.
Yo,
You wanted,
Yo,
you
bro.
your boss.
wanted
Yo, when y'all watch this tomorrow, y'all gonna be like, yo, shit, there was a lot of shit that
yeah, there's a lot of positivities.
right?
a lot of pausable
Nigga,
moments.
but there was no pause in my shit. A sticker on a bumper, car bumper, nigga, none of other shit. Y'all niggas
Hey,
got y'all
yo,
mind. Oh, me see, y'all just cost me 25 cents now.
hey, yo.
I'm counting, nigga. You see, 30 cents now.
Pause.
See?
Gumpy
But
getting
you look at
reckless
it,
over there.
for
Gumpy.
every time I
Gumpy,
mess up
right?
and I say the N word,
Yo, he
it's
said,
a nickel, so it's gonna
yo,
help somebody.
hey, yo, SK.
Yo.
Gumpy said he said he wants you to put a sticker on his bumper.
Nah, nigga, don't listen to this nigga. You
That's
see,
what
you
you
just
said.
cost me
That's
motherfucking
what
40 cents now, nigga.
That's what you said.
No, I said, I know. You see, if you listen to me, nigga, oh, see, that's fucking
You up to 50
45
Shout out
cents
to the
now.
homie J Sykes, bro. Yo, J Sykes.
Listen,
You
I
know,
said,
Bill,
You almost got a
say,
whole
yo,
dollar
that was
before
a
the
sticker.
episode end.
I was saying that was a sticker bumper he gave me because, you know what I'm saying, he gave me a sticker with the cheap tip, you know what I'm saying, and and you know what I'm saying, so,
Shout out to
nah,
Jigs.
nigga,
He said he
see
wants you
that,
to
Sir
that,
peel
Wallace
it. He
Williams.
said he wants
damn
you to
it, bro,
peel it and slap it off.
I owe y'all more for it.
Hey,
Sir
yo.
Wallace Williams, bro. If you live in America, fight for your freedom. Because that's word up, bro. I want to grow
Yeah.
crops. But the thing
Nah,
is I want multiple wives and
bro.
multiple children and multiple crops. So I got to start a
You feel me?
corporation. But I'm going
We
to be
don't
free.
fight for our freedom no more.
Understandable.
We defend our freedom.
That's
We have
facts,
our
facts,
freedom.
facts, facts.
We defending champs. We
But I ain't
going
going to
out there
lie.
to take our belt back
I
home at
want,
the end
like,
of
you
the
know,
day,
I want to
nigga.
be a
Yeah, you
polygamist,
got a
bro.
point on that.
I want to
Yo,
start a
you
village.
gotta get chancleta, man, a round of applause for that one.
Where, yeah, Sir William Wallace.
Why?
The third.
Why you saying that?
Indeed. The little golf clap.
I agree with that, Raymond.
That's
We got to
Raymond's new
defend
name,
for our freedom.
chancleta,
We don't got to
man.
fight for it no more.
All day.
Now the thing is that once like the government retracts your freedoms, they don't give it back.
Then that's when we
Government ain't
fight.
doing shit.
That's when we fight.
Tell you that much. They're not doing shit.
We gonna be
We don't
busting
got
at
an
them.
army.
Yeah, come on. Like, that's what I'm saying.
We start a little militia allegedly.
Nah, we're not doing that. We're not saying that on here. Nah, we not.
Nah,
we don't do
that's
that.
not even what it's about.
Yo, these niggas is wildin', bro.
Yeah, wildin', bro.
What's wrong with these niggas, bro?
SK trying to get us locked up.
A militia is not illegal.
This
Nigga.
is
You gotta
just
put it up.
alleged allegations,
Yo,
y'all.
SK,
They
I'm
just
down. Let's go,
it's
SK.
for entertainment
Bus
purposes.
for
No,
RU.
I feel you, bro.
They're legal, but not
Yeah,
for RU.
we could be mercenaries.
See, that's
Yeah.
illegal. That's
These
illegal.
niggas is wildin'.
In
A
Allegedly.
Montana,
militia is
we
not
have
illegal,
the
bro.
most.
You have
we have
only
the
a right to
most,
practice in the state of a militia,
we
bro.
call
So
them
that's
most-
it's in
we
your
have
rights,
the most
bro. You can
militias
make a militia
in the
legally.
world in Montana.
A mercenary is illegal. You could get locked up for saying you want to be a mercenary, but for starting
go.
your
You
own
ready?
militia is not illegal, bro.
You ready?
It's not. It's not illegal. Being a mercenary is illegal.
You ready?
Stating that you want to be a mercenary and becoming a mercenary is illegal. But making your
Yeah,
own
but what is a
militia is not
mercenary, nigga?
illegal.
Like, what is
Hold
that
up,
even
yo,
mean?
Hector. I'm gonna tap you right back in, Hector.
That means you like.
Yo, thanks for
Yeah,
having me
man.
on, guys. I'm actually gonna
Yo.
be hopping off.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
You too.
Hey,
Yo,
let me
try to
talk-
get them.
talk
So them
about it.
niggas ain't tapping in.
No, they're not gonna go. They're doing their own things. But I'm gonna go back and I want to listen to the whole discrepancy again so that I can get a second look at it.
You know,
And then-
Rome is open to an apology as well. He
Yeah,
said.
tell them to tap in because I know they watching if they was here yesterday. Come on.
No, they're not. They're
We're
not
all
on.
going.
No, they're not here right now. I mean, I'm not a liar. You know.
No,
They're-
good.
they wanted to know.
You good. You good.
I've
You
got
don't
my
gotta-
husband. I've got my
You
husband
don't gotta
sitting right
explain
next to
yourself.
me,
You good.
but he's
Word.
doing his own thing. They wanted to know if yous were gonna pop in and figure out whatever the whole situation was. But I'm letting them know that yous are doing your own thing. I got pops on the whole other side of the house. I mean, I'm not even. Oh, they also said. Oh, my husband's saying
Yeah,
that you
but
guys
today's-
are the ones that kicked them
Hold
out.
on, let her
that you
talk, let her
guys
talk,
gotta
let her
handle
talk,
the
let her talk. I
situation
can't hear
right
what you
there.
said.
My husband says that you guys are the ones that kicked them off, and that they could have handled, yous could have handled the situation right there, but instead yous kicked them off.
Yeah.
Of
No,
course,
the
we're trying to.
Yeah,
My
but
husband's
because
right
you know
here.
why?
I
Because
mean,
it,
my husband's
because
right
it
here,
was,
but I got
because,
pops on the other
because,
side of the house. That's another story.
It was
Yeah,
over.
so
Hang
tell them
on.
to tap in. Yeah, tell them to tap in with us.
One moment, please.
Oh shit, that was
Look, I'll
fire.
at Mike real quick. That's cool. I fuck with Mike too,
That's
bro.
at the end of the day already.
He brought some shit to the table. It was all good. Like I didn't realize that shit went south until I watched that shit today. But that shit wasn't cool. So I'd like to holler at Mike.
Like if it's under
Nah,
the
we gotta
premise,
holler
like,
at Michael. We gotta holler at
I'm
Michael.
from Benson, Harrison.
Well, Facebook chat.
I don't know. It's all up to Rome. You know what I mean? He's doing. You know what I mean?
no,
It's
I want to
always
hear what he
up to
got.
Kobe. He's the uncle,
Alright,
bro. He's the
alright,
nigga.
alright,
He's just
cool.
like,
I want to hear what he got to say. I want to hear what he got to say.
Cool with that. Cool with that.
Sir William Wallace, you a real one, bro. I appreciate you. You cool. Sir William Wallace, that third.
Facts, you heard?
William.
Bada
Who you
bing.
talking to?
I think he actually just found you guys. What I'll do is I'll hop off, and
So
then
much
he can hop
product,
on, and
bro.
then that way you just don't have to shift nobody.
All right,
we don't have
bet.
to
Thank
shift
you.
nobody. We got plenty of room.
So he's not gonna do
Alright.
the Grim Reaper thing.
I don't know. He wants to know if you're gonna do the Grim Reaper thing. See, now you're asking for a lot, bro. Come on, man.
Nah, I'd rather see him face.
Nah, they want to see. They want to see his face when they talking to him. Nah, they're talking about. They want to see his face when they talking to him. You know. They
Can I
want to know
speak? Can I
he's
speak?
serious.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
No,
Compy,
No,
hold up.
this has to
Compy,
do
hold up.
with.
Hold up, Compy. Wow, hold up. I got you. Yo, we want to see his face because we want to see the seriousness. You feel me? We don't want
They
to see
say
the
that
bullshit.
they say
That's
that
why.
they want to see your face, which would mean setting up like the whole camera system. Like we don't have like the camera setup thing.
All right.
But
All
he
right.
can if you want, he can come on with the Grim Reaper, and you can just
Yeah. All right. That's cool
like
then.
That's
cool. All right.
that doesn't make it any more or less of an adult conversation.
Yeah. All right. You got it.
You
Hold
know.
up. Let me see what Rome got to say. Rome, go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
just
Talk
set
to
it
me.
up for tomorrow or something then. You know what I mean?
No, I
Everybody's
do
ready.
want to hear what Rome has to say.
Listen,
Nah,
real
I
man,
want to lie.
speak face to face, no cartoon shit.
I mean, you could set up a whole meeting for y'all to talk and all that fresh
Face to face,
tomorrow.
no cartoon
All right.
shit,
Y'all
bro.
can
I
write your
mean,
theses and all that
Let him,
shit. You know what I mean?
let him. If he got some shit, let him come and talk his shit,
there's
bro.
Nah,
only so much
tomorrow,
that a
honestly,
person can do, Rome. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
tomorrow's
we
New
gotta be
Year's.
adult and meet people in the middle. You got my
You
husband.
understand? This is
He's
I
coming
agree.
on.
I
Yeah.
agree.
tomorrow's
The
New
I
Alright,
puppet,
agree.
tell him
the
to tap
puppet
in.
was
Yeah, energy
mentioned.
New Year's Eve
That's
and
a
shit.
whole
Yeah,
nother system he has to set up.
It was a
I
no,
joke,
for sure.
guys. I'm
Let him,
sorry.
let him just tap in. That's cool. He could be the Grim Reaper or
Black
whatever the fuck, bro.
information.
Let him
Honestly,
talk
this
his
is
shit.
getting weird.
We straight.
This is getting weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now this is getting real, not weird.
This is getting
Nah,
weird.
Yeah.
Go
Why
ahead,
not?
Rome.
This is we
Y'all
about to
gotta talk it
listen.
out, Rome.
We're about to make an
Yo,
example
everybody
of
cam up.
popping.
Everybody cam up.
Hold on, you
Everybody
talk.
cam up.
You talk.
I can't
We're
cam
about to
up
make.
right now.
Listen, we're
Everybody
about to
cam
make
up.
an example. Listen, we're about to make an
He's
example of
right
how
here.
real
Yo,
men.
Rome, chill.
Can I
Rome,
finish
Rome. He's
Yo,
talking?
right
Rome,
here.
Rome,
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 Let me
Rome,
finish
Rome.
Rome.
talking. What the fuck, man?
Yo, you're wildin', Rome. You're
chill for a
wildin'.
second.
No, I'm
We trying
answering the
You
question
still
you said
talking, Rome,
before, but
bro?
you still talking over me, my nigga. Like I said, this is a time where real men face each other and face their differences, and we making an example for these young niggas.
Yeah, but he don't have to
Excuse
show
me,
his
that's
face.
55 cent
What
now.
Yo,
is what is your
No, he said he
problem
don't
we're
care.
on
He
the
exactly?
said he
internet.
agreed.
We
He
don't
said
even
he don't
gotta
care
have.
no more.
Nonsense.
Alright, so
You know what I'm
Oh
listen.
saying,
shit.
huh?
Can somebody
So
tell me
Mike,
this man's
Yo,
problem?
yeah, Mike, cam up. You can't
Yo, look,
cam up? We trying
I'm
to see the
fucking relaxing.
seriousness, man. We trying to
I'm
see the
fucking,
seriousness in your
I'm
face. We want to
fucking
make sure you ain't
relaxing. You know what I'm
bullshitting, man.
saying? I'm
We
fucking
want to make
relaxing after a hard day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
we
trying to
trying to make
fucking
sure
sit
you
on
ain't
a
bullshitting,
webcam
bro.
right now. You know what I mean? I gotta
all
set
right,
all
for sure.
kinds of
It's
shit
all
up and
good.
shit.
Go
You know what
ahead,
I
talk
mean?
your shit, bro.
Yeah,
So
no,
what's
for
up?
sure, bro.
I'm just saying, I ain't exactly in a situation where I'm trying to be on a webcam. You feel me?
Yeah, no, you straight?
You
What's
But
good?
straight? Go
yo,
ahead.
Like,
at the end of the day, I came on. You know what I mean? My wife's saying this
yeah,
man has a problem.
no, I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So,
so
so
I
you,
what's
didn't
so
up?
leave
you
Talk
don't.
your
yesterday or
shit,
nothing. You know what I
everybody.
mean?
All
This
right,
is the
so
dude from yesterday's live, y'all.
I
But
want to hear
yo,
what you got to
I
say.
was
For
I
the
want
I
people
to,
came
that
on
as a
don't
from the
know,
man,
joint.
listen, as a
You know what I
man, I
mean?
want to hear what you got to say. So everybody fall
Yo,
back, let your mics
but
down, and let
Rome,
me hear what you got to say.
yeah,
Hey, as a
Rome,
man, you already know what it is, bro. You know what I mean? You came sideways at Pops. You know what I mean? Pops was already fucking coming at you
Bro,
sideways.
your pops came at me sideways first,
Yeah,
calling me a
all right,
name
look,
when I
yo,
just asked
I
questions,
Let him
I ain't
and
Rome,
it's
one
denying
on
mic,
that.
YouTube.
You know what I mean?
one mic,
Look,
let him
I ain't
talk,
Mute up,
bro.
denying.
y'all.
Mike, Rome
Everybody
said
mute
he
up.
was
Let them
busy.
talk. Everybody mute up. Let
Uh,
them talk. Everybody
I
mute
ain't
up. Let them
denying that
talk.
he came at you sideways. You feel me? But at the end of the day, that's my pops. You know what I mean? And you already know what it is.
Okay, but a real nigga would do this. Like I told her, you teach kids, but kids could also teach you things. So if you played it smarter and you knew that that would go left field, you would have said your pops on a message on the side of somebody like, "Your pops, it ain't that type of time and chill." You know what I mean? This is how it is nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Relax with the old school ways, just like my son told me. I
Bro,
learned things from my son, and I taught my son.
like I
You
said,
get
yo,
what I'm saying?
you could tell
But
these
you know what I'm saying.
OGs
But I
whatever you
understand.
want.
Listen. I understand. You want to protect your pops, and bless you that you had your pops in your life. I didn't. You
I
feel me? What I'm
mean,
saying? But I protect my
yo,
mom. So you know
I
what I'm
try
Yo,
to
saying.
Mike,
tell
But
the
to
Mike,
hear
you gotta
OGs,
let
somebody
him
you know what I
talk,
mean?
Mike.
listen,
You gotta let him
hold up.
talk, Mike. He let
But
you
to
talk,
hear a
Mike. You gotta
grown
let him
man,
talk.
especially you, he was born in '75, or he
Yo,
was in Ben Service already alive at '75.
he was born in like 60s, bro.
Okay, so you get what I'm saying? From the
Mm.
'70s to the '80s,
It's the
I
context
faced
of
things that
where.
I was not really supposed to face because I'm just a young kid. I've been spitting my face, call a spick, and all that. So when he said what he said, of course I'm gonna react to that.
I don't think he
Why?
ever
Because I
called
went.
you a
Listen,
spick.
listen. No, he didn't call me a spick, but I'm just saying an example. He said nigga though.
He
You see
said
what I'm
nigga,
saying? But
and you said
yeah,
nigga too.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying. So,
I'll say
so,
nigga, bro. I
so,
mean, in a
so.
sense,
Nah, you can't
But
do
you
that.
see,
You
but
silly.
when you
You white,
first
bro.
meet somebody, and
I
meanwhile,
mean,
I
you're
never
white,
said
bro.
nothing.
What are you
Hold on,
talking
let me
about?
finish
I'm
speaking.
white.
Let me
Yo soy
speak.
Yeah, you're white.
puertorriqueño. Yo soy boricua.
All right.
Can I
All right.
speak?
Yeah.
Yo soy
Can I
de
speak? speak?
Italiano,
Can I
bro. I ain't
speak?
no
No.
fucking
Can I,
white nigga.
Tú no eres,
can I
tú,
speak? Can I
pero tú no
speak?
eres
Can I
hispano,
speak?
my
Is
nigga.
my listen,
Nah, you're European
yo.
white, my man.
Yo,
You're
hello.
European
I
white.
Facts,
understand
right.
Spanish just enough. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
just
you're
because you
Sicilian, so
comprehend it
you're
doesn't mean that
European
you
Yo,
white.
can I
are.
get the
Right,
fucking
so
mic,
Hey,
okay.
yo?
yo, at the
Can I
end of the
get the
day,
fucking
before
mic?
I
You're
let another
conveniently black
man,
when
right?
it's convenient to
Yo,
you.
check it
I
out.
see.
Yeah,
When I
I'm
let
peeping
when I
that.
let
that's the
another
problem,
man
man.
dictate
Like
what I say,
I'm
right?
Yo,
peeping
Hector,
that
tap
right
in,
there.
Hector.
Hey
Go
Mike,
ahead,
hey
speak
Mike,
your words.
I'm a
Damn,
neutral
Hector
person.
left.
I'm a neutral person, Mike.
Fuck, right when
I
I
like
typed
you.
him in.
You
Oh,
got
he's
a lot
right here.
to bring to the podcast. You know what I'm saying? But like, you can't be like the thing about Italians. They black, especially Sicilians, but they can't be selectively black, brother.
They not black.
Black.
So it's like
Y'all not
Sicilians
black.
ain't black.
if you know what it is, like
Sicilians
you
are
should
white,
be
bro.
respectful, not to like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've been grinding it out in the fucking trenches,
That
right
doesn't mean
alongside
that
brothers.
doesn't mean
you know what I mean?
anything.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean.
I don't know. I mean, yo,
Eminem grinded it out. Does that mean he's black?
Y'all think Pops is
And it's not
racist,
even
right?
about right. It's
And
about
you know what's
respect.
funny, bro? As a kid growing up, yo, Pops used to have Spanish and black kids living
how I
in the
knew I was
house,
gonna
you know
hear
what I'm
this.
saying?
Yo, bro, that doesn't mean anything right now,
That
bro.
don't
He
mean
used
shit,
the
bro.
N word,
really
bro.
does.
Does that
It really
justify
does.
him using the N word?
My boss has Spanish.
Does that
does.
justify
No,
him using the N word, bro?
Listen, check this out, right? Here's the thing. I grew up in New York. I talk the way I talk. Before I let another man dictate the way I talk, bro, I'd rather take my
Hold
own
on, they don't
fucking
let
head
you
off.
talk like that in New York.
No, hey,
I talk the way I talk in New York, the way it
I
is.
feel
and
you. I
I'm
feel
true to
you.
my
The way
words,
you
right?
talk, my
And
man.
if
But
another
in my
dude
neighborhood,
feels a
you would get
certain
bopped
type of
upside
way,
the head.
Hold on,
right?
Mike. You say that shit's freely in the street?
Yeah.
Growing up,
Because it's like this, yo.
Let them
If
talk.
I walk
Let
around and
Mike
talk
and
the
Mike
way I
talk,
talk, and a dude has a problem with what I'm
be a
saying and
liar.
he
We
feels
being men over
offended,
there.
he can see me in the hands. It is what it is. I've spoke like this in prison. I've spoke like this on Rikers. I've spoke like this all over fucking
tall
New
are
York.
you, bro?
I
How
never
big
had
are
no
you, bro?
problem.
You don't look that big, Brody.
Oh, me? I'm
Bro.
5'9", 150 pounds. You feel me?
150 pounds.
But yeah,
Yeah,
fam,
but
like,
I ain't just
to be
walking
real
around
with
by
you,
myself. You feel me? I got
listen,
my people.
to be real with you,
It is
in
what
my
it is.
neighborhood, you talk like that,
brother,
they
no,
gonna
nobody wants to
contest
like
you
put
just to see
themselves
how
in
tough you
danger.
All right,
really are, bro.
all right. And in my neighborhood, if you just came in my neighborhood and we didn't know you, we'd smoke you on the fucking corner.
I
It don't even matter.
seriously doubt
Does
that.
that even matter?
You know
I
what it is?
seriously doubt
You
that.
probably
I'm
look
from
You
New
can
York.
seriously doubt
You
whatever
know what
the
it
fuck
I'm
is?
you
from
You look
want.
Brooklyn,
Spanish.
fam. I know
Where you
the
Mike,
at in
you look
Italians
Brooklyn? Where you
Spanish,
from
so
in
you get
Brooklyn?
away with
Brooklyn.
it.
I
That's
ain't
what
You know
rolling
what
with
I'm saying? I know how they
Italians.
are, and
I
I
ain't rolling with
seriously doubt that.
Italians.
You know
I
what it is? You
seriously
look
doubt
You
that.
If you're
seriously
black, hold
fucked
up,
up in
hold
the
up, hold up.
fundamentals.
So my question is this.
Because
My
I ain't
question
rolling
is
with
this.
the
I
Italians
seriously
in New
doubt
York,
that.
right?
My
Because
question
I'm
is
That's
this
from
what it
the
to
hood.
really
Mike.
I'm
is.
from
Sicilians are definitely
Brooklyn.
black.
You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
Hold up,
I
Esto.
come
Hold up,
from the
Esto.
areas
What part of
where they
Brooklyn? I
don't.
used to be out in Sunset
Bro,
all day,
I'm
bro. Where
from
you be
Park
at?
Slope area.
So
You know
what
what I'm
Mike at a
saying? We
time?
got
Hold up,
nothing but
hold up.
Italians in my neighborhood.
Hold up,
You
Rome.
see what I'm
If he's
saying?
black,
Like
I muted him real quick.
I
If
grew
he's
up in
black,
Bensonhurst as well,
why the
where there's
fuck is they
nothing
using
but
the N
mostly
word in a
Italianos. And
derogatory
like I
manner
just
like
said,
that, though?
I seriously
That's the
doubt
thing.
that.
You ain't
That's
saying it
the
in a form
problem.
of
It's like they
endearment. You're
can't
Y'all
using it in a
moving it,
bad way.
man.
So
How
you're
many, how
right,
many
but
times you gonna
they
mute a
can't be
person?
selectively
I
black.
muted you once.
All right. How many times you gonna mute me? I'm not even wilding out.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but I
saying?
was
Y'all
trying
don't
to
move
say
in that
something. Y'all
manner though,
keep talking
fam.
over me
Like
too.
So you said I used the N word in a derogatory term.
Yes, you
I'd like
did.
to know which term that was.
You used
What
it in a
context?
racist way.
When?
Yesterday.
When did
On
I
the
say
live.
it in a racist way? I want to know.
Yo, bro,
once y'all
did y'all
started
did y'all see
arguing,
the live yesterday?
When I
Did
started
anybody see the
yelling at
live
him?
once y'all
yesterday?
started
If you saw
arguing,
the
that's
live,
when
comment below, y'all.
So I was
Yesterday's live.
racist
Go
when
check
I
it
said I'm
out.
gonna have
sideways
my
very
niggas run up
fast.
on your house. That was racist.
You know what I'm saying?
At 8 hours and 30 something minutes.
You gotta
Yeah,
figure
that
your
is
20
shit out,
something
because
minutes.
at no point did I use it in a racist
Bro, you're
term. Number
Sicilian,
one,
bro. You're
this
not
man isn't
you're not
even
supposed
black.
you're not
What
who's
are you
not black?
talking
Who's
about?
not black? Rome?
The dude I'm
One
fucking
mic.
yelling shit at. He's not even black.
He's
He's
Puerto
Spanish.
Rican, bro. He's Puerto Rican.
Exactly.
Do you want to know something?
Why would I
Yo,
use
bro.
a fucking racist term against a
All right.
black man against
So
a
let me
Puerto
ask you
Rican?
this.
Can
Let
we
me ask
school
you
him
this.
real quick?
So Puerto
Go ahead.
It
Ricans
wasn't
don't have
fucking
black,
racist. I didn't
Spaniard,
call him a
and
nigga with an
and
R, bro.
Taino
You've
blood
I
never
was
in
heard
him.
like,
of an
yo,
Afro
nigga, I'll run
Latina?
up on you.
Afro Latino? You've never heard of an
This was
Afro
not a
Latina?
racist term.
Latinos.
You're making it fucking racist.
You
That's
did.
what
You
it
used
really
the
is.
N-word.
Actually,
You're
we're
making
just
it
trying to let
racist.
you know.
You used
Hey
the
Mike,
N-word.
hey
Like,
I ain't got no fucking
Mike,
racism in my
I'm gonna
heart.
prove it. I'm gonna
One
prove
at
it
a
through one of
time,
the things
bro.
that you showed us last night.
so your dad calling him Obama and Bin Laden
Bin
is
Laden.
that racist?
Come
Yo,
on,
at the end of the day, I can't control what another man says.
Exactly. So
That's not
Exactly,
fair.
but you know
What
what?
came
Let
out of
me
my
hold up,
fucking
let
mouth,
me
bro, I
speak.
can tell you that I didn't
Can
say
I
no
fucking
shit.
speak?
Yo, boss,
Can I speak? Can I
Can I
speak?
speak real quick? Can I speak real quick? So the man who raised you,
Been trying,
right?
bro.
The man who raised you shoots underlining racist tones, but you never rubbed off on that.
Yo, at the end of the day, bro, I'm not my father. You can't sit here and say that I'm him and I did what he
I'm
did.
glad you're saying that. I'm glad you're saying that. So therefore, you shouldn't even have stepped up for your father and checked him on the fact that he did bring up racist
Hey, yo,
tone. You see what I'm saying? So
Motherfucker shot me
at
out
the
of
end
his
of the day,
nutsack. What you want me to
I
do?
think you're full of shit.
You can
to
say
be real
whatever
with
you
you, and
want.
you're just saying that shit to save
You
face.
say whatever you
You
want,
know what I
dog.
mean? To be real with you. You know what I mean? Because in all reality, like everything you're saying, it has no fucking basis or
Hey,
validity.
that's your
You know what I
opinion. You're
mean? Like
entitled to that.
straight up. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's
Like
facts.
honestly.
It's not an
That's
entitlement, nigga.
it's
That's
your
fact.
opinion that that's a
It's not
fact.
an opinion either, bro. That's facts, bro.
That's two
100%
opinions.
right, but I have
So
a very
I'm sure that's
valid
not the
opinion.
first time
All
he's
right.
used that term in front of you, bro.
You know what I'm
In
saying?
what way?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Come
nah,
on,
bro.
bro.
Yo,
Thank
like I
you,
said,
bro.
yo,
Come on,
OGs
bro.
is OGs.
And trust and
That
believe
pause,
the
that's the
viewers
pause.
will 100% agree with me on that. You know what I mean? So trust and believe, bro. The apple don't fall too far from the tree, my man.
Yo, listen, bro. I don't know what you want me
Conversation
to
was
tell
cool.
you.
The whole live was cool till that shit right there, bro.
I
How
don't
the
know
fuck y'all
what you
gonna
want
call
me
him
to
some
tell
racist
you,
shit, bro?
right?
Come
What you
on,
want me
bro.
to? You want me to speak for another man? You want me what?
Yeah, we want you to
Nah,
apologize on this shit and
I'm
stand
not
on it,
saying
bro.
you
Don't
need to
bullshit.
speak for
I ain't
another
do
man
nothing
because
to
your pops is
nobody
your
that I'm
pops.
willing to
At the end
apologize
of the
for.
day, your
You
pops can
said the
speak up
N
for
word,
himself.
bro. You offended
You
a
see
lot
what I'm
of
saying?
people,
But
bro.
Yeah. I'm
like,
gonna offend a lot of people when I fucking spit raps, when I talk and I walk around every day. I guess I'm
Bro,
gonna offend people.
how
And
are
that
you
just
gonna
is what it
offend
is.
people by spitting raps
It
unless
just
your
is what
raps
it
has
is.
racist tones in it, or
It
you
ain't
saying some dumb shit
racist, but the way you
that goes
snowflakes
against,
act
you
on this
know,
fucking stream, you'll figure out a way to make it racist.
not at all.
What's the
That's
difference?
bullshit.
That's
You're
what
not
y'all did with
racist,
the
but you
Nah,
just
conversation
I'm
we
just
was having.
calling out. Yo, I'm just calling a spade, homie.
Who's the snowflake though?
Yo, you just like stepbrothers, right?
Nah,
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
nobody
You know
no
that scene?
stepbrothers or
You know that
nothing.
scene when they're like, yo, that was gay. When he said you was about to get raped, he said, I thought we was fighting. You know what I'm saying? That's how you's acting right now.
Not at all, fam. I'm just keeping it a
We were
buck.
over
You the
here
one
fighting,
feeling
yelling shit, right? At
hurting.
no point did
You
I
see
do
me
anything
yelling at any
racist, and
point?
y'all making it racist
I
because you
never
want
raised
it
my
to be
voice.
You said
racist.
the N word.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm gonna say the N-word all I fucking want. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, that's on you. When you get chin checked in the street,
the
that's
hell
on.
is
That's
You
your
can try
fault.
to chin check
You
me
know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
street,
Like
yo.
that.
You can
That's
try to
listen.
chin check me in the street.
Let me
He
be
thinks his
real with you.
YouTube
You
channel's gonna grow with
unfortunately
him
live
using
in a
the
white
N word.
predominantly neighborhood,
And that's
right?
another
So you'll
thing
get
about the
away with
Yo,
it
fucking
because
listen.
you live around nothing but white people.
Do you know my
But I
history?
guarantee you,
Tell me.
I guarantee you, if
Tell
you
me
live in a
my. Tell me my
95%
history.
black
White.
area, you will get chin checked, and you
Tell
can
me.
never say
Caucasian.
that word out
Don't
your
say
mouth.
You come
freely
from
in the
the
street.
islands of
What the fucking
Caucasus.
shit?
Tell me the history of my
Dog,
people. Go
for
ahead.
real.
You lived in a
You
cave.
would not. You don't
Tell me
understand
my
that.
history. If you know my history, tell me it. I'm just saying.
If I know your history,
Mhm.
first you
Yo,
guys were
take us off
conquered
the
by
back
the
street,
Moors.
bro. You
Am I
give me
correct?
all that.
Was that first?
Yes.
Are you
conquered by
positive?
the Moors for how many years?
Are you positive it was the Moors first, though?
How many years did the Moors not conquer you guys?
I'm
So
just
therefore,
saying,
you're not
we
fully.
come from.
This is the reason why the Italians on the island, right, don't consider you
Yeah.
100% Italian. Am I correct?
We are not exactly Italians. That's what you gotta understand. You can't associate us with everything from the mainland because our
But
island
this
is
is what I
literally.
just told you. Am I
Yeah,
correct or wrong?
that is correct.
Right.
And the fucking
therefore,
island is in the middle of the damn ocean in between Africa and Italy. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's a damn island. It was conquered, the most
Mediterranean.
island conquered in the entire world. You can Google that. It was the most conquered island. And the reason why is because everybody would use Sicily as a stronghold, right? To
And a
fight
middle point.
Italy. They would dock all their boats there and they would use it to fight Italy, right? So for the majority of Sicily being in existence, it was not in the hands of Rome. It was conquered the whole time. My ancestors, if you really look into it, we have more heads in the windows on Sicily. That's to symbolize the bloodline. There's a whole, you know what I mean, story that goes along with it.
Yeah, but y'all were also conquered by what, the European kings as well, right?
We was conquered by all kinds of shit. But what I could tell
And
you
the
is that
Spaniards and so forth.
my ancestors that came here from Ragusa were very dark. And when they came here, they was persecuted. And I have ancestors that were hung because they were dark right next to the brothers with the KKK.
You're still
and
white,
I also
bro.
got ancestors that received reparations for the slave terms. So I don't know if you understand the entire history, but when my people came here, we were fucking persecuted. And we was also persecuted by the Europeans. We were persecuted onto boats all the way over here with
From
the
the
fucking
people-
slaves.
There's no culture on this planet.
Oh
who
my
hasn't been
god,
persecuted.
society is still ran by Italy, brother, and
It's
you're
not
and
ran
you're-
by my people, it's ran by Italy. They shit on us.
Hey,
We
ran
shit
on-
they
it's
keep
ran
off
by the
you,
Vatican,
too.
What do you want me to do, Mike?
I'm just telling you, we ain't them. Why are you trying to put me in a basket with other motherfuckers?
Because
you put
what's your
yourself in that
flag?
basket.
You saying I'm white? Not one of my fucking people ever owned a motherfucking slave. Not
You're
one.
still white.
I'm not white. You can look at my genetics, right?
Can we?
And
All right,
there's
turn
more
on your camera.
black
Let's look at
genetics.
his. Let's look at his genetics.
Yo,
Let's look
you
at
say
his
the
genetics.
same word,
Let's
right?
look at
You
his
Hispanic.
genetics. All right,
Check
let's look
this
at
out.
his genetics.
You
You want to know what
Hispanic,
Sicilians are?
right?
Sicilians are
We're not
darker
Hispanics,
than
we're
northern
Latinos.
Italians.
Yo,
Their
you
ancestry
Hispanic, right?
reflects
We're not
a mixed
Hispanics, we're
heritage
Latinos.
of people passing
You
through the
Latino,
islands.
right?
The Greeks, the
Yes.
Moors, the Normans,
Okay.
and Romans, nigga. That's
So
what
check this
Sicilians
out.
are, bro.
If you Latino and you say the word nigga, and now you're offended because I use the word, I have more actual black DNA in my body
Out of
than
here. Who
you.
the fuck lied to you?
Who
So
told
you're
you that
telling me
lie?
because I don't have the skin
Man,
tone
this one,
as dark,
Yo,
right?
turn
You
on your
can use a
camera.
word
Let's see your
because you're
genetics.
Hispanic.
All right, show us your
You know,
genetics.
you got
Turn on
Honestly,
your camera.
if I
you
can't use the
know what you
word,
have, Mike.
you
You know
can't
what you
use the
have,
word.
Mike. You have
Can
all of
I
the privilege.
can I answer this one? Can I listen?
I
Can
have
I
melanin
answer?
in my skin. When
You
I
not
tan, I
feel
don't
back?
turn
Bro,
red.
Yeah, it's all
yo,
of the
listen.
privilege.
I don't
Bro,
turn
your
red,
mic
bro.
is super loud, bro.
My kids
That's
is
the term.
Yeah,
brown.
bro, you
What
mad
you trying to
loud.
say?
Your shit's mad loud,
Trying to
bro.
talk though.
Because nigga, I'm trying to
I
talk.
hear
You're
him.
not listening to me.
We hearing, we listening to you.
Well, let me explain to you about us being Latinos. You said that we Spanish and we not black. Yes, we are black. Because if you look in the history of the Taino Indians, we were discovered supposedly by Christopher Columbus, but only his soldiers got here, which is the Spaniards, right? And what they brought there, what they brought there with them,
Gold,
black
nigga.
Africans, right?
Rich port,
No,
nigga.
no,
Puerto
no, no,
Rico,
no.
nigga.
Listen.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God, can I
retarded, bro?
speak? Can I
What's wrong with
fucking speak, bro? But they brought with them black slaves. So what mixes all up? Spaniard, blacks, Taino. That's what makes it Puerto Rican from Richport. We're from Richport, which Christopher Columbus never made it to. You get what I'm saying? But we're not gonna get into that. And they discovered that we had gold in that
Is
little
that
island.
true? How
That's
come
facts.
Spanish gangs don't accept black people because they're black and
That's
they're
a
not
lie.
Bro,
Latino?
we have a.
That's a
It's
lie.
black in
That's
Puerto
a
Rico.
lie.
This is
Bro,
Pablo. He's
what?
from
Hold
Puerto
on,
Rico. There's no black.
wait. I gotta answer for that.
That's a lie.
Bro,
Yeah, let me hear
what
that answer.
century you living in? Because
Right.
my brother's a Lion King.
Oh yeah?
Okay? Yeah, and
In
he
what
got
tribe?
black. Listen, he got black. I'm not gonna tell you that, but he got
Hey, what
black.
tribe he at?
Latin. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you that,
You're
but
not
like I
gonna do
said, he got.
nothing.
Listen, he got black. He got black Latin kings in his fucking circle, and
How
they're
you got?
Latin
Hold
kings.
on, hold on. How you
Yeah,
gonna say
That
you
shit
tribe
don't
and then
exist
like
no
you
more.
got
It
power
don't
same way
and
exist
there's
no more, bro. New York
same
is
way there's
different.
Spanish Crips
And,
and
and
Spanish Bloods.
yeah,
They
fact?
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
there's
When
mixture
it
of
was
everything.
originated black gangs, right?
It happens, but it's not supposed to happen, especially
What
in
you
Latin
mean
But
it's
it
not
countries.
did.
supposed to
That's
happen?
It
cool.
did.
That's
It
cool.
What you
did.
talking about,
All
bro?
right, now I got
It
you.
did
Yo,
though.
H. Hold up, I got you. Yo, let's let H speak his piece because he's a black man and listening to this whole shit. You feel me? What's up, bro? Yeah, actual black man. So what do you think of him using the word, bro?
I don't, like I said earlier, I don't have a problem.
Boom.
Niggas say, motherfucking Asians say it. Niggas got problems with Asians say it. I got Asian homies. They're in gangs. They grew up in the hood. They say it all the time.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't
What?
like it either.
I'm a black man, so
Yeah, nah, that's what's up, bro. We listening to you. We hear you.
I'm
You
just
got the
saying.
floor.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
nah.
don't have a problem with it.
Nah, I'm not saying we don't like what you're saying. We saying we don't like
I really don't care.
situations.
I'm just saying I really don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, nah, that's
And
facts.
after watching it 3 or 4, 5, 6, 17 times, I don't think he even his pops didn't really. In the beginning, he didn't say it. The Obama shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But
Bro, they
was
used it.
crazy.
They used it trying to be racist.
In the
He said the
derogatory-
Allah shit, the
he
Obama
He was
shit.
just saying whatever he could to make the man mad.
in the
Nah,
derogatory-
but you don't do that.
He
Why
didn't
would
say it in
racist
the-
shit?
It wasn't
Why
cool.
would racist shit come first
He
to your
didn't say it
mind? You
in a
know?
racist
It
way.
wasn't
He
cool.
didn't call nobody a
That's
nigger.
his first go-to shit ever. That's
Yo,
his
it
first
wasn't
You know
cool.
why? You know why? You
I didn't go to
why?
that
Like,
shit though. You know what I
That's
mean?
his
He was
go-to shit.
in
Esco,
a
came
bad-
up, Esco, came up,
Listen,
Esco.
listen. When motherfuckers get mad, they don't give a fuck what they say. They just gonna say it.
But that was his go-to shit.
I was saying reckless shit. I didn't say no racist
So he
shit.
didn't
I
say
want
it
that to
in a
be
way
known.
where he was like, "You fucking nigger." He didn't say it in that way. He said it, "Yo, my nigga, I'm gonna have my niggas pull up." That's what niggas talk about in the hood. That's how they communicate in the hood.
Honestly, I
Have my
snapped
niggas
a little
pull
bit.
up. Do
I'm
not
gonna be real with you.
say that shit all the time, no matter what race you are.
Talk your shit.
And that's really what it was. I'm
Niggas
happy
was in a
somebody's on
passionate
my
moment.
side.
I get your point, Mike.
Not on my side, but on the side of
100%
logic.
get your point.
But when he
The way
said
that
that's
we
what we
use-
thought it was.
But
Obama and all that,
you
'cause
got to
he didn't know
understand where
he
we
didn't know
coming
what
from.
race he
Like
was in the first place.
the undertone of which your dad came at
It
was
doesn't justify it.
wasn't justifiable. You see what
Nah,
I'm saying?
I understand.
That's the problem.
And
But
you gotta understand that I constantly tell him that shit, but that's not to be on the internet, right? That's
See,
between
so
me
hold
and my
on.
pops, right?
So my point exactly. It's not the first time he said it. Then if you constantly
now here's the
had
thing that
to-
you don't understand, and this is the reason why I don't really bring that shit out like that. Here's what you gotta understand. Pops is not actually racist, which you probably can't
But you
believe.
constantly check him on it, right?
Right. Pops is from a generation where they talk down on people.
Exactly.
And it's not that he's racist. He has no hate in his heart for people based on his skin color. He's just an asshole sometimes. And when he get angry, the real him come out and he just start yelling crazy shit.
The racist shit.
But he doesn't have hatred in his heart for black people. I can tell you that from my experience witnessing his actions. You know what I'm saying? I've had black friends just come and live with me. This is what it was.
If you know anything about psychology,
He never said that's not okay.
all of that.
You know what I mean?
You used that word in Rikers Island when you was locked up.
Yeah, all the time.
outta
I
here.
never
Yo,
had no
yo,
problem.
yo,
It is a
honestly,
New York thing, though.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yo,
Yo, I'm
Bussy,
gonna be
you
real
know
with you. We was running the house in Rikers Island, so I didn't really have no fucking
Riz,
problems.
right?
It was what it was.
You know Riz Rizzuti, right? You know he's
Yeah.
Sicilian, right?
Yeah.
He says nigga all the time.
I haven't heard him say it. I haven't heard him
says
say
it
it.
all the time, fam. He says it.
And if he says it, I don't feel like he says it in a form of disrespect. And
don't
he's
think
from
he
the
said it in the
project.
form of disrespect.
That's the difference.
Disrespect, bro.
I don't think
I
he
didn't
said
say
anything
Mike. I felt like the
disrespectful, bro.
pops did. The pops did.
The
I
Pops
felt
said the Obama shit. He said
I
he
told
said
man's
the
where I
Obama
was
shit.
at, bro, on 72 Bodine is down the
Hey
block
guys,
from the
hey guys,
project.
hey
bro.
guys, hey guys. I heard this like about a year ago. Like there was a podcast popping, and they had this conversation about that, about like Boston specifically, like being known as the place where, you know what, everybody can say nigga. And you know, I had a fucking problem with that. And with all due respect to you, H, with your perspective, but like that's what caught me off guard. I'm like what?
What am I gonna be sitting here
And
fighting
it's
niggas
like,
in the
yo,
bus
it's
because I hear
just
niggas say
us,
nigga?
H. It's just us, H. So like, if you move to Memphis, if you
I'm
move
just
to
saying, I'm
Memphis,
saying here,
if
I'm
you move to
I'm
New
talking
York,
about
like that shit
experience,
ain't
bro. I'm
flying,
talking from
dog. That
experience.
shit ain't
I'm
flying.
sitting
Don't
here on
believe
the
Mike.
bus.
That shit
What I
ain't
can
flying.
tell you
and
is,
if it is flying with Mike, it's because he looks a little Spanish.
now let me explain something that I
Like,
noticed.
yo, don't,
I
like,
moved
that shit
out
ain't
to the
flying. No
South
other
recently,
state,
right?
Like, yo, no.
I moved out to the South, right? And there's a lot of white people out here. And when I
'Cause a lot
talk
of
the
people
way I
don't know the
talk,
history.
right, they don't fuck with me. So none of the white people fuck with me because of the way that I speak. Because I'm not gonna change and start sounding like a white person from the middle of the country. I'm from New York. I speak the way I speak. They all hate me, right? So when I say nigga and I'm talking about a white person, is that racist? No, and they think I'm retarded. But that's just the way I speak. Like, I've literally been in a gas station being like, look at this nigga over here. And it's a white dude walking up there like, what are you talking about, buddy? And you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
guess it just
I
comes
get
with
what you're
the
saying.
it's a white guy.
When
I
have
guess
this
it just
argument-
comes with
when
the
I have this
privilege.
argument with people,
You really
when I have
got
this
punched
argument
in your
with people,
face
you know
enough,
what they
bro.
I
say?
get what you're saying, though, Mike.
That shit ain't happening in middle school.
Yo, you know
Yo,
what
you
they
know
say?
why? Because we from New York, nigga. We
Oh,
already
nigga,
know that
niggas
shit.
not a.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
happening
I
like
totally
that
understand.
either.
I mean, you
what
didn't think I
Mike's
was fighting in school? You don't think I never had
How
a
old
fight
are you,
over
Mike?
somebody getting,
How
what I
old
mean,
are you, first of
sensitive
all,
over a
Mike?
word?
Definition.
I'm
It
30
means
years
ignorant.
old.
It
Thirty?
means
You're
ignorant
30?
person.
Yeah, I'm 30, bro. I'm a grown ass man.
Man.
Bro, can
Yeah,
y'all
listen,
hear me?
But
listen, when I
I
have this
understand what
argument,
he's trying
when I
to
have
say,
this
though.
argument,
Like, as far as the
One mic,
indifference
y'all. One mic.
Y'all gotta
over
let
it.
H
when I have this
talk.
argument
Yo, people
about
don't
that
understand.
But it's a
One
culture
mic, one
shock.
mic.
You got to
Y'all gotta let
understand,
H
Mike.
talk.
It's like a culture shock to them. You're used to culture. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
we from New
you
York,
grew
bro.
up
We
in
already know how
NY,
that shit
so
go.
at the end of the day, you grew up in the city. You saw what culture is. They didn't get to see that. You get what I'm saying? So your whole point of view is way different as to.
Dude, it's gonna be very hard for me not to punch you in your face if you say that shit.
You could try, bro, and I'm gonna pull a fucking hammer
like,
out and
whatever,
slap you, bro.
dog. Like, I mean, like,
I
I don't even say it in a threatening way. I'm just saying, like, overall in general. Like,
you would punch him in his face. You would punch him in his face.
Yo, Mike, I didn't mean like I mean like in general, like
but
I'm carrying a fucking hammer, bro. We're gonna see what's up.
But this is what I'm
nobody
telling
wants
Mike.
to die,
Like,
brother.
Let H talk.
How important is this word to you?
One mic.
Let H talk. One mic. Word. Hold up. Esto, hold up.
Yo, there's consequences to everything that you say, to everything that you do, right?
Shout out to Nana. Yep.
There's consequences to everything that you say and do, right?
Yo, Nana, please come in here. Talk to me nice.
Okay, hold on.
Let H finish though. Let H finish.
If a dude comes up to you, right, and he hands his hands out, what's up, my nigga? You gonna punch him in his face because you said nigga? Right off the rip?
Who, me?
No, I'm not talking.
We're just talking in general. Let H
I didn't even know
finish,
you was here.
Yeah.
My bad. You got me. Get me off the screen, man.
Nah. So we can hear you, bro. Listen.
Okay, but the era, what era? Like we in high school
now, son.
Like
now.
we in high school now.
We're talking about errors, right? Now we're talking about errors.
It depends on the person, honestly, because it depends
Nah,
on my
no, it don't.
relationship.
Bro. I chill with people like my era, dude. Like that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like
Not for me.
Yo, let me know when the fuck I can speak, bro.
You mean like?
Yo, this different.
H, I'm gonna look at him.
Yo, you heard? Let me know when I can speak, bro.
Let me get back to my point. When we have this argument, when I have this argument, me specifically, they don't come back to me being, I'm black, I'm Italian. They don't say none of that. They say, the word is by definition it means you're an ignorant person, right? That's what they use against me. So I can't be like, the Asian person can't. He's gonna be like, oh man, I'm passionate right now. I'm out of my body.
Nah,
right
hey, spit your shit,
Me
bro.
too. Can y'all niggas hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. I've been trying to listen to what Ray got to say the whole fucking time, but my bad, nigga.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying, though. It's a different feel, bro. It's a different vibe when you're saying that word.
Yes, bro.
It's on the person.
This is how I feel. If the dude's like my age, he would know better not to say it. If 37.
You're 37.
Yeah, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, that's like when he said he's 30, I'm like, yeah, like that's the cusp where like shit got blurry.
That's my old.
And like,
Bro, I catch mad flack for it. I'm making a point.
We're all in the same generation. If you 30 between 29 and fucking.
Now you're right. We're all in the same generation.
We're all in the same generation.
But like the era's changed. You know what I mean? Like,
you
know what I mean? When the internet got popping and
he say something, yo.
You know what I mean?
His father was stuck in his ways.
You know what it is?
But bro,
matter of fact,
can you turn it off?
The programming.
Turn
The
it off,
programming was.
You could turn it off when you're white, bro.
Like that, so
you could turn it off when you're white, bro. You could turn off being from the hood and being black from the hood.
It's called code switching.
When you get pulled over, bro. Yes, you can, bro. Yes, the fuck you can. When you white, yes, you can, bro. We can't do that shit, bro.
Yes, we can,
bro. They can turn that shit off,
bro.
bro.
White voice.
They could act like a white boy, bro. From the suburbs.
I think that prevented me from ever getting arrested.
So
like,
when y'all
you think I could just act white and all the crime didn't happen?
Yeah, nigga, yeah. When the police pull you over, you can act like a regular white boy, bro.
Nah, I wish that was a real thing. If that was a real thing, I wouldn't have ever been to jail. It's just not that case.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. It's not the same, bro. It's not. You don't get racially profiled. None of that shit, bro.
You just don't know that because you know what I mean. You don't consider yourself ever being white, right?
You say you're from New York, bro.
Can I make an argument?
Did you ever get fucked with, bro? Because
I'm gonna make a slight argument for something, right? Hold up, Mike. I got your back in this one for a second. Hold on, right? So I'm gonna make a slight argument, and New York is a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like he's right. He really couldn't pull that white card in let's say downtown Brooklyn.
You can't.
You know what I'm saying? Like really, it's a difference. You know what I mean? Like in middle suburbia, yes. Then that argument is 100% valid.
So
You know what I
see, so
mean?
there
But
is he can turn it off somehow.
but
We
they,
don't got that
but you
privilege.
gotta understand where
We
he
don't got
grew up
that
at,
privilege.
right? He grew up in NY, so it's a difference. Like I said, there is a difference in the culture. Like it's like growing up in Boston, for
My
instance.
pops
You
is
see what
white,
I'm
Yo,
saying?
you ever
pretty
watch that
much.
movie,
So
My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's
that's
the
one of my
thing.
favorite movies, nigga. That's the Karate Kid, bro.
Let's
Right,
let
but
Nana
here's
get this
the
flow real
thing.
quick.
Here's the thing.
Let's
Here's the
let
thing that no, white America never has to be aware of their whiteness. As minorities, we always have to be aware of our blackness because it makes it makes white people uncomfortable in the work environment when we're in public. We always have to be aware of it, and we always have to adjust who we are so that we can make white America feel comfortable.
For real, that's too
I
much
mean,
culture for them,
I
bro.
got
I
fired
don't
from
think that's
mad
true.
jobs because of the way that I am. Like they've literally fired me from mad jobs, and I don't think it was because like my skin was light that would have saved my job. You know what I mean? Because that's just not true.
No, it's because the way you speak and the way you act and the way you move represents a
Yeah,
culture
people
that
with
they're
money.
not comfortable with.
Yeah, people with
Yeah.
money treat me different because I was like a person that didn't have money, and they could see that like I didn't grow up with money like that, so they treated me like an asshole, right? And it wasn't because I was, you know what I mean, a different color. It's a class thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yo,
that's called
girls.
classism.
Yo,
That's not
girls.
race. That's classism.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
but
trying
that's
to
what
get
Yo,
we
to.
do.
girls. Yo,
Not-
Compy.
Yo,
Compy,
I
when you
said
see my
that's
pops, do you not see a white dude, bro?
Who,
Does
your
my
father?
pops not look white, bro?
Nah,
Keep it a buck,
Nah,
Compy. My
nah,
pops he's
nah.
white
He
with
looks
green
Spanish.
eyes, nigga.
Nah, he
Nah,
doesn't. He looks
honestly,
Spanish. Nope,
your
he
pops
looks
look
like a
Spanish.
Spanish dude. Right, exactly.
The crazy thing is, like, yo, like we're kind of both right because, like, ethnically he is black, but socially he's white, and that's crazy.
And what's crazy is I've never been treated like a white person by white people, and I've never been
Yeah.
treated like a black person by black people. So it's really just been like me
Exactly.
getting
So
fucked
you
on
are-
both
That's
sides
the
of the
New
fence.
York
I hear
thing,
what
though,
you
bro.
mean.
If you from New York, niggas from New York understand, bro. Because I know plenty of white people who say it. I know plenty of Asians who say it, and it might be an age thing, but y'all seen it. I be in the crib with all types of people, bro. From my hood niggas, shout out to Lil Bang, shout out to Ole, to my Asian niggas. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Justin, like. And everybody here, nobody feels no offense to it, but that's because we grew up together. You feel me? We grew up together, and when you realize somebody is enduring the same type of struggle as you, you kind of embrace that. So sometimes,
Yeah,
that's
but
what I was saying earlier.
SK, that's your generation. You got to remember that you're in a group right
Yeah.
now with
And
people
it's
who didn't
changing. And is that
experience
not
that.
better though? Is it not separating?
I mean, it
the
is better,
separation?
Yeah,
but we
but
can't
not
relate.
if he's
Yeah.
We
using the
can't relate.
N-word. Not if
Yeah,
he's
they're
using
not-
the
We can't
N-word.
relate.
Not if he's using the N-word, bro.
I don't know what to tell you. If
Not
you're
if he's
offended,
using
be
the
offended.
N-word,
Bro.
bro.
Like,
Like,
You
Bro,
don't
who
get
but
can
this
we
is
offended.
what
call
I'm
to,
saying
like,
earlier.
who can we really call to verify this nigga really did time or something?
Man,
Like,
come
come
on.
But my thing is
I
this.
mean,
My thing
come
is this.
on.
My thing is this. My thing is this. Even if the fact of the matter is that whatever background you're coming from, if you're a white person, you already know what that word is derived from and what it means to the black and brown community. So you need to have a little bit more respect and a little bit more
Conscious when you say
understanding.
And then sometimes, and most times,
Not
they
true,
know
though.
it even deeper than we do.
If this is the case, then
Because
all
how many
Spanish people
how
gotta
many
stop
of us?
using it too.
Not because we
And,
black too. Come on now.
and if
Hey,
this is the
bro,
case, you know what I mean? If
how
we're
many?
gonna just say whatever your skin
Yo,
color is,
You
that's the
cannot
word you could
compare white.
use.
You
But
cannot
that's what
compare
I'm saying.
Hispanics to white
Latinos
people.
are
That's
You
not
know what I mean?
just as
If
black
I gotta
as
have a
any
certain skin
African
color to
American.
use the word,
So if
you know what I mean?
that's where it brings it back to, like, we all come from the same neighborhood, right? Like we all, no matter if
Tell
it's a
these
certain
niggas,
or not.
Adrian. I ain't
What
getting
is
no
this
words.
bullshitting? We don't even know this
Yo,
nigga,
go ahead.
bro.
Wait.
Like, come
Let
on.
Raymond,
Who can we
let
verify
Raymond
that this
speak.
nigga really did
Let
time?
Raymond speak.
Yeah,
But
Raymond,
because
go
he
ahead,
did
talk your
time
shit,
doesn't
bro.
What
verify
does doing
anything.
time have to do
Because
with
it
being able
validates
to
what
use
he's
a
saying.
Or
word?
being
Talk your
being
shit,
from
Raymond.
the hood or whatever you said. Who,
What
like,
does that have to do
come
with it?
on,
Let's say
bro.
I wasn't, right? Let's just say everything I said was a lie.
Then
What
you're
does that
just some
change?
dude saying it in your crib behind the
What does that
screen.
change?
It changes a lot
Why would it change anything?
because then
No,
you're just some
Hispanics
dude
are not
saying
white.
it
Why does
behind the screen.
skin color determine what words you could use?
It determines a lot, bro.
So do you associate as a white person, a black
Spaniards
person?
are.
You associate as a
Yo
Spanish
soy
person?
boricua.
All
Yo
right.
soy
So you
boricua.
ain't never gonna use no you know what I mean, terms against black people or white people,
No,
anyone
because
that's
I
not
check.
Boricua.
You know why? Because I checked the minority box, which says Hispanic
Mhm.
/Latino. I
Okay.
can't type the fucking
But you
Caucasian
don't check
box, my
African,
nigga.
right? You
No,
check
I don't.
African.
I don't. I'm a
African is
minority
English.
already. by default a minority by Hispanic / Latino.
You know what? I check other.
American.
I check other and I write in Sicilian.
Come on.
And I ain't even kidding with you. That's some real shit.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what box you check off, you're still white, bro.
I'm such a
And
fucking
that's the
minority.
fact.
We don't
That's
even
what I'm
have a
saying.
real
And that's the
box.
fact.
He
I
can
don't
turn
even
that
got a
shit
box.
off in the hood. Once he gets pulled over,
Nah,
bro, he can
Sicilian
turn into a
man,
regular
My
white
people
dude.
don't
At the
even
end of the
got a
day,
box.
at the end of the day, you're not judged by the color of your skin first. You have to speak before you're discriminated against.
So if I just shut up, I'll be great in this world and I have
Nah,
lots
we
of
not
money.
saying
and
that,
I'm
bro.
gonna-
We not
as
saying
black
that,
as
bro.
Dominican.
Nah, it's a
We're
respect
telling you
thing.
to be
It's a
conscious,
respect
bro.
thing.
We're
It's
just
a
telling you to be
respect.
conscious
When a cop
when
pulls you over, when a police officer pulls you over, you don't experience the same thing that black and brown people
I
experience.
don't get pulled over. I don't got a license.
That's only because they
You don't
quoted the
get pulled
system
over.
and they did all
I
that
don't have a
mob
car.
shit. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's
What they're doing
crazy,
now.
bro. And you
I don't
guys
even got
know
a
me
car
better
yet.
than
But
that.
it's not because
That's
of that.
crazy.
It's not because they're not black.
Just saying.
But
Hold up.
listen,
There go Ray.
but
Yo,
here,
so
here's
Raymond
the thing.
speak.
Can we agree on this?
Yo,
Love is
let Ray
understanding, right?
hit his point.
Yeah, Ray, talk your shit, bro.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Ray.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Keep talking.
it's not even about like what you fucking speak of or anything like that. It's like how you're fucking portrayed in this world. And if you're white, yeah, man, you have a fucking better opportunity in this country for sure. There's no doubt about that. But there is people like my mother, for instance. She ain't gonna pull over and just she just shut up. She's gonna talk her shit. She raised 5 black children in this world. She knows what it's like. So like you gotta be fucking like my nigga Mike. I'm sure he's been through some shit like that where he's been profiled just because he doesn't look the clean cut white boy Chad fucking way and got a fucking cardigan on and shit. Like it all matters, bro. It all matters where the fuck you from. Like we can't sit here and keep blaming the way you look for the way people treat you. I live in Montana. And this is a white man's world out here, bro. But me, the way I present myself and the way I fucking move, and I'm just myself. I don't put on no act every day. I still get the same opportunities that these white boys get out here. And look at me, bro. Look at me. Look at my fucking dreads. Look at my fucking beard. Do I look like I'm from Montana?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I come out here and I still get this money. I still do what the fuck I gotta do. And I'm not gonna let no judgmental shit change the way I fucking move. Absolutely not. Yes, I might get profiled by the police. Who gives a fuck? Be the change you want to fucking be. Like let's stop blaming. We gotta quit that shit, bro. It's so important. It really fucking is.
Yo, I agree with everything he's saying.
And this is coming from Raymond, bro. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta
I agree with
respect what
everything
he's
he's saying. I just
Yo,
feel like it doesn't
real shit.
justify him using the word, bro.
Bro, I feel that, man. But like, look, I've had best friends just like Mike, bro. Just like
Me
him.
too.
And I
Me
just
too.
knew him. I just knew him more. And he was like,
yo,
yo, what's up?
as well, just like Mike, and his name
I'm
is Ralph
saying.
Zoom. Not to put his name out
I
there.
know a couple Mikes right
He's
now.
like, yo, what's up, my nigga? And he listens to more rap music than I do. Like we can't put a label on this dude because of the way he looks. Like we gotta stop that shit, bro.
All right, maybe I don't know. Maybe he needs to be more conscious of the way he just throws the word around.
I feel that situation, brother. I feel that situation, brother. But if you knew him better, if he was on this podcast, let's say 20 times, we wouldn't be feeling this way right now.
Like, why wasn't he throwing it around for the first 2 hours that he was there with
We
us?
wasn't talking about shit like that.
We wasn't talking about shit like that. We was in a different situation.
I was going deep on intellect, but then he wanted to bring it to the street. You know what I'm saying?
That's-
and
that's
where
what
it
I'm
went.
saying.
That's what I was bringing back. I wanted to bring back the code switching.
It's
Yo,
like when
can
niggas
I
get angry,
fucking speak, bro?
it's like that's the time that they say it. You feel me?
I'm gonna
Like,
be real.
Can
I
I
flipped the
fucking
gear
speak?
on it. You know what I mean?
Can I fucking speak? Can I fucking speak?
Yeah,
Can I
move the
fucking
mic away
speak?
from your face.
First of
Move the
all,
mic away.
Move the
Move the
mic
mic
away.
away.
nigga, I'm gonna have to. Y'all motherfuckers hear me. Like I said, I didn't start this shit. You called me a chincalysis, right? A puppet. In other words, I know what the fuck that means in a racist way in the Italian language. I went to school in Pensters. I had to deal with racism. I got called a spick in the first time in my life in Pensters and didn't know what the fuck that meant till I got home. You get what I'm saying? So by you calling me names, I already know from the Italians coming to us with their names, I'm gonna get offended. I'm not
But you're wrong.
16, I'm not 30, I'm not 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 49-year-old man, so I lived that life.
Rome, he
You
wasn't
feel what I'm
being
saying?
like
No,
racist towards you
listen, let
because
me
he had
finish speaking
hatred.
because you know why? Hold up. Listen,
Nah, you gotta
y'all
let
been
Rome speak.
speaking y'all been speaking for so long. I've been trying to get through it. They got to get muted. It's my turn. When I
Speak
hear
your
that,
words, bro.
that bothers me. And me, I'm from the streets. You clean streets. You threaten my life, right? I put my addy up and all that just to show you I'm not that nigga. I'm willing to die for what I believe. You get what I'm saying? Just letting you know.
I
I'm
didn't see
not
your
your
addy
average
nowhere, but whatever,
YouTuber.
you know what I mean?
Listen,
That's where you really
nigga.
want to go with it.
Bro,
Put the thing in
bro.
your
Nah, it's
You
chest,
not
you know
said
what
gonna
I
what
mean?
go
you
there,
said.
bro. This is wrong,
Are
bro.
you
Like this is
listening to
our
me, bro?
people,
Are you
bro. Word,
listening
let
to
him
me?
talk.
I'm
Are
just
you
saying.
listening to me?
Just saying,
Now,
Rome. We do
Nah,
you
whatever
let
it
him
said
is.
speak.
people
Let
owed
Rome
you
speak.
favors, right? You said people owed you favors, right? So people owe me favors too, because this is not back in the days with the mafia or whatever mob connection of any type of race. Y'all don't hold weight like that no more. Because you know why? Back then, one Puerto Rican, one black man had one gun out of 20 black dudes, right? And 20 Spanish dudes, right? We got the same thing y'all got now.
You have no
So
idea who
I'm
I am,
telling you,
bro.
listen, it doesn't matter who the
You
fuck
think I'm
you
on
are. I'm just,
mafia shit? I ain't
listen,
associated with no mafia shit.
bro,
I'm
listen, you just,
associated with Spanish people more than you might even
bro,
realize.
you don't told me you got, listen, but you know what? I'm associated with a lot of gang members, and I'm not calling out their names.
Yo, why
Well,
are
I'm
you
not just
Okay?
associated
I
with
hang
them,
out,
right?
listen, bro, I hang out with Bloods, Crips, and
That's not the
Latin
point.
Queens.
That's not the point,
Listen,
y'all. That's
hold
not
on,
the point.
no, Peter, let me
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. Just remember,
That's
bro.
not
I
I
the
got
ain't,
point.
people
listen,
everywhere,
That's not the
bro.
point,
listen,
y'all.
let
People
me
see
Hold
it
on,
every
hold
fucking
on,
single day,
peace.
bro.
talk.
Hold on.
Let me talk. Let me
bro?
talk.
Let
God
him talk,
damn
You're
it.
bro.
going
Let
left.
him
You're
talk.
going left.
Like I said, we're
That's not
not
the
going
point.
left. I'm just letting him know that, you know what I'm saying, this ain't back in the day. This is now. We all bang bang. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who you are, who you know, or where you come from. We bang bang. I know suburb niggas that bang bang. You feel me? You're not talking to no new. Listen, let me finish speaking. Shut the fuck up. I'm not no new school nigga. And when I tell you where I'm at, that's where I'm at. And guarantee, I stay with my everyday circle. And guarantee they all Goonies. Right, girls?
Allegedly, nigga. Come on.
Allegedly, word.
Come
Come
Allegedly.
on,
on.
All right,
Goofy. Come
now,
on.
So,
Alright,
so
that's
then you
it.
know.
Yeah.
So you know what? Then your pops SK was a legend G because that nigga's a goon.
This nigga, come on. Yes.
Damn, bro.
allegedly,
Come
You
on,
allegedly.
Goofy.
allegedly,
Yo,
cuz.
Y'all
No,
gonna
it's
speak in
not
the
about. It's
room.
Rome,
not.
man.
Ja,
But
ja,
what I
ja.
mean by a goon, what I mean by a
Cam
goon is
up,
like
y'all.
you
Cam
wasn't
up. Cam
pussy.
up.
Listen,
Cam
like
up,
what I
gang.
mean by
Cam up.
goon, what I mean by goon in my days, cause he's in my days, is niggas that blow the knuckles. You knock me out, I knock you out. It doesn't matter. But you know what? Don't do me dirty on someone's floor, cause then I'm gonna come back
Cam up,
on a
gang.
different note.
Cam up. Cam up.
You feel me? But what I'm saying
What's
is,
the word? What's the word?
yo, look, at the end of the day, I felt disrespected by
Shout out to the
y'all.
homies. Shout
And
out to
man to
Hector.
man, listen, the man to man, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you straight
Hector,
up,
what you
I
think?
deserve an look, can I talk, nigga? I deserve an
Yo,
apology.
he deserves an
Straight up.
apology. You, Mike, you gonna give him an apology?
I kneel before no
Man,
man.
Oh my God! All right, hold up, Mike. 2 seconds.
Hey, you know
Yo,
I'm methodical
Hector,
about it. What the fuck?
Hector,
so you
what you
know,
think
but you know
about it,
what? But
man?
you know what it is. You know, but you know what though? Then it is what it is, bro. Fuck it. It is what it
Hector, what
is.
you
It
think
is
about
what
it?
it is.
Hey,
All right.
Nowadays,
the
everybody
winter's
uses the
coming.
word nigga.
What the fuck,
You know what I'm
bro?
saying?
Wait, hold on. Let Mike,
And
let Heck speak. Go ahead. Put him on the
Go
spot.
ahead.
We can't hear him.
nowadays, hold on, let me bring my mic up. Fuck.
things changed when like Sesame Street was raising us, and then like Elmo started raising us, and then what the fuck? Crazy.
This nigga said Sesame Street was the fuck.
What the fuck is going on?
Nigga just said.
Hey yo, that nigga just pulled the Rick Ross on us, nigga. No bullshit.
You know what, though? Real talk. If you don't want to apologize, then fuck you, nigga, straight up. What you got?
Drop it.
Because,
What did I do to you?
no, because that.
Because I was immature.
I'm not talking to you, bro. Nobody talking to you, bro.
What did I do to you? Tell me what I
You're
did.
a whole different dude.
Hold up. Let Hector talk. Let Hector talk.
Nobody talking to you.
Rome, hold up.
Nobody was
Rome, let
talking.
Hector talk. Rome, Hector's talking.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right, so nowadays, everybody uses the word nigga. I mean, the old man, he did it in a way where he wanted to get him mad, which wasn't right. Do I think he deserves an apology? Yeah, you took this man out of his character. And your old boy over there talking crazy, because he's talking reckless. Like, if he knows shit, he really don't know shit. Bro, y'all haven't been relevant since Sammy the Bull started ratting, bro. Now y'all a bunch of rats. Y'all all rats.
That's why I don't fuck with Italians.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Like, your pops came away, and he deserves an apology. You took a man out of his comfort zone. He felt like you used him the wrong way. You being a man, tell your old man apologize to him. That's simple.
Oh, yo, I mean, at the end of the day, like I
But,
said, I
but
can't
at
speak
the end
for
of the day,
another man, right?
listen, at the end of the way, it wasn't the word nigga.
apologizing,
It's what his
Rome,
father said to me.
Rome, hold up.
Yeah.
Nah, it's at
You
the
know
end
what
of
I'm
nah,
saying?
nigga. What you mean? Hold up, nigga. At the end of the day, it was not the word nigga. It was what he said to me. Which was some gay disrespectful
That
shit.
word.
Nah, Rome.
Nah, it didn't.
He said a
It
couple words.
didn't.
It's because it came from his father, and his
He
father
called
came
him-
from a different era.
What
He
set
called him
Rome off?
Osama. He
This is
called
what
him a bunch of
happened.
shit.
This is what happened. Rome got set off when Pop said that he was doing a thing with his mic, right?
Yeah,
and he said
exactly.
sucking dick, right? And we already
Exactly.
know that's fighting right there. And that's what set
Hate
Rome
from New
off.
York. That's on
Now,
And New York,
Pops,
that's definitely
Pops doesn't know that shit, right? So he just loosely said some random shit. He didn't know you were gonna get so offended. Pops doesn't know hood shit. You understand? It's a different thing.
All right, that's when
I'm
you
not.
come into play and you say, yo,
All right,
Pop,
but
you can't say
Exactly,
that
but he
shit.
didn't. He got at me
This
too,
is
talking
before I
about
had a chance to have that
people who
happen.
owe him favors. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. So you
Before
put
I
him in
could
my
say
life.
anything, Rome went off on my Pops, and so I got
You
mad.
say your father was born in the 60s, right?
Yeah, Pops is old school.
Well, my mother was born in 59.
Right.
And my mother know the shit, bro.
Well, my Pops.
There's no excuse.
My Pops is just a
I'm a
wild
hood ass
dude.
nigga. I've been born and raised in the street, bro. That makes no difference to me if your father's
I'm
a
just
wild
saying
dude.
I can't control another
At
man.
the end of the day, you as a man, you trying to take. I get you. You got your father's back $100 grand. I get that.
I can't
But
do
you
nothing
gotta
for
stop
him. You know what I mean?
You gotta stop
I
that.
do.
If
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I
if
tell
he's in
him
the street,
what's up,
if he's in the street,
but not.
if he's in the street, what's up is not stopping it. If he's in the street and he's coming out of his face to the wrong people, he's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get both of y'all hurt.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. But at the end of the day, right? Look, I'm not gonna sit here in public and try to correct my father. You feel me?
You have
That's
to.
not. That's
Honestly,
not my
you
place.
really do.
You have to. Who's gonna do
Look,
it?
that's not my place. Not in a public.
Just because we're on the internet?
It is your place.
Look,
That's your
not
father.
we're on the internet.
I have a question.
Bro, all you had to do, is turn the mic
I
off.
have a question.
Turn the mic off and tell your father.
I have a
understand,
question.
but that
Facts.
wasn't possible after what
Facts.
happened.
I fucking love
I have
this
a
shit.
question.
Facts.
I have a question.
Break it down. No. Let keep homie breaking it down.
Look,
He speaking
straight up,
facts.
I wasn't gonna
I'm gonna
correct
be
my
real
father.
with you, Mike.
But
I'm
I
gonna
have
be
a
real with
question.
you, Mike. He's speaking
I have a
facts.
question for
All
Mike.
right.
My question
All
is
right,
for
good.
Mike. My question is this, right? Obviously, you came back on here and everyone's having a grown conversation right now. So,
Right.
what is the point of you having this conversation if you're not trying to right the wrong?
What I don't
Because
understand what you mean.
he wasn't racist.
I wasn't the one doing anything
He
wrong.
wouldn't cam up
That's
right
the
now
thing.
if he was racist, bro. Me and HB we just talked to this dude, bro. He wasn't on that shit. I watched this video multiple times, bro. This dude wasn't. Mike was not on that shit, dog. Like that's
Right.
anyway,
His
man.
father was.
Look, I love
His father
y'all
was.
niggas, but I gotta go, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We'll tune up.
If you want me to give you a
Yes, sir.
synopsis
Yo,
on what
Ray. Good
happened
night,
on
man.
you know
Yo,
what I
good
mean?
night, fellas, man. Y'all take care of yourselves.
Good night,
Stay
bro.
safe in this
To
world,
respond,
and I'ma holla at y'all tomorrow. All right.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yo,
sir.
thanks for coming on, dog.
Oh, for sure, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
But yo, at the end of the day, my father could say whatever he wants. It's not my place to correct him publicly. I could say to him, you know what I mean, on the side, yo, pops, that's not cool, and I do that often.
Yeah. You
Right,
can
but
turn
we
your
ain't
mic
in
off,
the
bro.
same room like
You can
that.
turn your mic off. Nobody's gonna. It don't matter. You can call them, text them.
I
There's so
understand.
many things
Now
you
let
can
me
do.
explain my
Dad, you're wrong.
situation here. I might have done that, but immediately after, homie went down on Pops, right, and
Pineapple and
started
Alex
talking
on
whatever he
Twitch.
was saying. You know what I mean? I'll punch you in the face
That's what
type
we trying to
shit.
figure out.
So then I kicked into a little gear, you know what I'm saying? I flipped on him and I went crazy, right? But at the end of the day, I don't feel like I was being racist, and I didn't have nothing against the guy, right? It was just the fact that, you know what I mean, he said some crazy shit to my pops, threatening shit, so I got a little crazy. But
Of course, because
you
your
know what I'm
pops
saying?
came at me.
They say
You called me
Rome's mic
names,
is
and I
loud. They
blocked
saying.
you.
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna deny that him coming at you saying all them names was wrong. I'm not gonna deny that. But you know what I'm
So
saying?
I'm supposed to sit there and take it, then, right?
I don't feel like I did anything wrong to you other than saying threatening shit. And at the end of the day,
And
you
guess
know what I'm
what?
saying?
The threats
That
mean
is
nothing to
wrong.
me. I'm gonna be real with you.
But
The threats
yeah,
mean nothing to me. I'm a real
right.
street nigga. Live or die, I'm a
Right. So I
survivor.
didn't
That's
think
the
you
what it's
wanted an
about. We surviving
apology for
COVID,
Gas,
ain't
that.
we?
bro. Gas.
Right? You didn't want an apology for
Nah,
that. And
but
so
he was saying
what
that
could
he
I
wanted an
apologize
apology
for?
Alex,
basically from your
Michael.
pops, not you, fam.
Well,
Like
yeah,
I
I
think
can't give you that from me. You know what I mean?
No, we understand that. We understand that. He I don't even think he's mad about the nigga part. He's just mad about the Osama part.
yeah,
Really,
and
that's
that's
really
what
it.
it all came
And he
down to.
respects it,
It
bro.
And
was
He
the
said he
that
dickens.
and
respects
the
it. He would have
factor
did the
of
Big
same
you
thing.
thing for his
inviting a
pops.
man to suck
And the
it. I
dick
mean,
thing.
like,
Yeah.
bro, at the end
Look,
of the day, you don't invite no man to your Johnson. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
of course, that's fighting shit, bro. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
You
You
see what
said
I'm
that shit
saying?
on the
So
island, bro. You be fucking. We can wash you up right now. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna look at you like you fucking did anything right. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, Pops doesn't know this shit, right? He's not in on that shit. Pops wasn't from the same fucking places that I was. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. That's cool,
Pops shouldn't be
but your
doing.
pops like getting
Shouldn't
on
be
podcasts and shit
exactly.
like
What
that.
happened?
Doing that.
I said, does your pops likes to get on this podcast and shit like that?
Yeah, Pops does podcasts and shit like that.
All right. So you should let him
I
know.
do be letting
Like,
him know.
dude,
You know what I'm saying? I
you
do it
got,
often.
you know what I
You
mean?
gotta
Like,
understand. He's old school. It's hard. You gotta work with him, bro. You know what I mean?
Listen, bro. I appreciate you for coming back and being civilized though. I could at least say that. You know what I'm saying? At least we all having a civilized discussion. And that's the most manly thing we could be doing right now. And at least everybody's getting to voice their opinion. Everybody may agree to disagree, but at the end of the day, this is what the whole point is of this podcast is for everybody to sit here and
Yeah,
talk
you
their
could
shit.
join.
So
You gotta click the link. Click the
that's
link. Senya, put the link
that's
down
all
there
I'm gonna
so they
say
could
from
get
my
it.
perspective. You know
I
what I'm
came to
saying?
clarify, you know what I'm saying? Because my wife told me y'all was like,
Join
oh,
right
I'm
there.
racist.
Click that link.
Somebody
No,
set my name to I'm racist and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you came and you clarified yourself, and now you know we cleared some of the waters. You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
fucking
saying?
racist,
Like
man.
Ray just said right now. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
why is it? Why I'm just curious. Like, why is it so like outlandish that you, as a white man in America, think that it's crazy that black and brown people are calling you racist for saying the N word? It's not far fetched.
I'm just saying I've come to clarify it.
No, no,
I
no.
didn't say it's
And
crazy.
I give you props for that because
I
that's the
didn't say
case
it's
right
crazy.
there.
I'm saying that
then
I'm
to
racist.
be real though, H
Like, right?
and Raymond didn't take any offense. So you know
but
what I'm
that's
saying?
only
Like at
H
the end
and
of the day,
Raymond's opinion. That's only two people out of a planet full of fucking people, bro. Like you
Right there.
gotta
That link if
understand
you want
that
to join.
I got it. Thank you.
is more open minded, and so is Raymond. So when you have people who are closed minded, right, and don't see it in that light or in that manner, it is offensive. You
but
see
I
what
don't
I'm
think we
saying?
have anybody
It's
closed
just like
minded here right now though. I don't think
Click
I don't
that
think anybody's
Streamyard
closed
link to
minded.
join us.
Huh?
No, I'm not saying the people on this podcast. I'm saying in general.
No, I understand that. I know in general, yeah, that's the problem. But
So that's why I was
we
asking,
can
like,
accept
in
the fact
general.
that we're not close-minded. So
Okay.
we
To
have
answer
to be the
somebody's
bigger people to
question, I
understand
wasn't
that.
close-minded. I
No, you're
wasn't
not close-minded,
close-minded.
but that you didn't get mad over the word nigga. You got mad over the suck my dick shit, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And you can
You're
say
right about
things
that.
in the
I
real,
get
like you
mad
don't
at that
invite
too.
a nigga
So
to
at the end of the
suck
day,
dick,
like we
and
not
no matter how
close-minded
you put
people.
it, suck
There
dick or
are
you
some
suck that
close-minded
dick,
people, and we
nah,
do
we
have
don't
to
play
take
those.
that into
Listen,
consideration.
my best friend told me, yo, suck my dick one time, right? On some fighting shit. And I stalled off on the nigga. That's what it was.
Okay, so now
Like,
you know how I felt
of
about your dad.
course.
Now you know how I
Of
felt about
course.
your dad.
Of course.
So your dad owed me an apology because that's
I
what triggered
understand
me off to disrespect him. For him to disrespect me, not disrespect him back, and we can't go back and forth with it.
He
You
doesn't
see what I'm saying?
understand that shit.
That, but you know what? He needs to understand because he's not the only OG here. I'm not too far from him. He's 60s, I'm 70, 72. So yeah, I'm not no little kid. You get what I'm saying? I got grays in my beards. I got grays in my balls. I'm a fucking man at the end of the day. You never invite no man to your dick, but I understand the culture because that's the way the Italians play. They always talk on that gay shit. See, Puerto Ricans, you get punched in your mouth for coming out with some shit like that.
I don't know, bro.
You know what
You
I'm
know what I
saying?
mean? At the end of the day, dude was just, you know what I mean, saying shit because you pissed
I
him off with
understand.
the Coney Island shit.
Okay,
You know
because
what I
the
mean?
way he said he was walking in Coney Island, and then he said about taking a cab with a gay driver. I was like, damn, I don't know about that because I never took a cab with a gay driver in Coney Island because I'm from Coney Island. I
But he
was
got
raised
mad
here.
at that
I'm
because he
solid
wasn't
here.
even
But look,
talking
look,
about a
people,
gay driver.
Cole, you gotta
don't
turn
know.
on your camera, Cole, so we
No, but I'm
know
saying,
so we
like
can
I
see
said,
who it
I'm
is.
solid here, bro. I'm solid here, and I know connected people here who are Italians. So I'm not no little chump that be around the block. You feel me?
Cole gotta turn
Like
on his camera so we can see who you are.
I don't like trouble, but if it comes to me, nigga, excuse me, that's
Yeah, Savage
60
Nate, my
cents.
bro.
That's 60 cents I owe ya. But like I said, cause we promised not to say the word nigga after yesterday, that's 65 cents. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not no
Changing the
chump
world one
dude,
word at
bro.
a
I
time.
grew up in the streets, bro. And if you grew up next to if your father grew up next to Coney Island, he would tell you how rough it was. I had to be
Come on,
Spanish.
dog. I was out there in Sunset Park. I know about
Yo,
Spanish
hold up.
people. I was
Yo,
around
hold up,
Spanish
y'all.
people
Hold
all
up.
day, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. 2
We on
seconds.
Fifth
2
Ave all
seconds.
day. You know
Yo,
Fifth Ave?
Mike, hold up. 2 seconds, Mike. 2
Bro,
seconds.
listen, like I
Yo,
said, my other Addy
Rome.
was downtown Brooklyn.
Rome, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, bro. Yo, Cole, unmute yourself and you gotta turn on your camera before you can join us up. You gotta unmute yourself. Turn on the camera so we know, like, know what I mean? It's not no troll. Even if you don't want your camera off, you gotta at least turn it on for a couple seconds so we can see. You're not a fucking troll. Come on, bro. What the hell is that?
But everybody gets offended to different things because
think he's
there's
trolling.
people who don't get offended to being invited to somebody Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Some people could brush it off, some people can't.
What's going on?
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what's up, Cole?
How are you guys?
Hello, Cole.
What's up?
About today.
Sketchy.
What?
Oh, you got it.
What's the conversation? I heard some about racism. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's up, bro?
I'm doing fine. How are you guys today?
We're chilling. What you want to talk about?
What
We're
is your
talking
take?
about racism. What's up?
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm here more to listen.
How'd you find this podcast?
I was scrolling in the just chatting section and found you guys. And it looked very interesting to me.
Nice.
All right, that's cool. That's what's up.
Where you from?
Thinking about that mighty hard, cuz.
Where you from?
Now listen, if he said it, I can see you being offended.
Yeah, I'm fucking mad at you as fuck, but good one.
Well, yo, who's alright? So you can't tell us where you from, bro? Why you can't tell us where you from?
We're not judging you, bro. No one's being judged. We're just curious. This is what we ask
Word.
people all the time. Don't feel any. We don't feel like we're trying to
We did it to Mimsy. We do it to everybody on here.
Yeah, we
If it makes you feel better, a woman can ask
feel
you,
discouraged.
where are you from?
It's not like, we trying to judge you or anything, bro, you know?
It disappeared on us?
Alright, yeah, alright, so.
There you go.
Go ahead, yep.
Can
Go
I,
ahead,
I'm
y'all.
sorry, can I just
Talk
ask a
y'all
real
shit.
quick question? Can I just clarify because I couldn't hear if I got an answer or not. So can Hispanics or not say the N-word?
Somebody talk to her.
I'm just, this is an honest question. I'm sorry. I'm
We
not
all
mocking you. This is an
listen.
honest
We all
question.
got black in us. Well, I'm Puerto Rican. I say nigga all the time. That's another
Well,
the 70
Hispanic, so
cents
my
now.
like
We
get technical.
Indians.
You want to talk about Hispanic like a Spaniard, or you talking about Hispanic
Puerto
like
Ricans.
like
Well, I'm
Puerto Rican,
Cuban. I'm
Latino,
Cuban. I want to know if I can say
Cuban?
it. I just want to know where
You're
I stand on this.
you're Arawak.
I don't know what
And
that means.
that means that is where your native blood is from,
That
sweetheart. You
nigga
should learn
goes.
more about
He
your
said,
culture.
you're
You know what
Arawak.
I'm saying?
So yo, my kids
Okay.
could say the word,
Yeah,
but I
like I
can't.
don't
You are Taino
understand.
blood, man.
So
You come
is it
from
appropriate
Cuba,
if I
right?
say it with my
Absolutely.
children? So me and my kids can be like nigga, but not my husband.
You're
Correct.
a Taino.
Right. Your husband
Correct.
should never be saying that word,
Correct.
and you
Your
should never.
husband comes from European
Damn,
blood.
nigga.
I got
I got
Your
it.
husband
news
comes
for
from
you.
European blood.
Never gonna stop
There's a
saying.
I
difference.
got it.
Never
Yeah,
It's
but
all right. It's all
yeah,
right. You're
but
gonna
you'll
come
just
across that
I mean,
right
you're gonna
person.
say it
you'll just have
anyways to get
somebody
home.
really
You're gonna come
uncomfortable
across
You're
that
around
gonna
right
say
you.
it
person one
anyways
day.
to
That's
get
all.
home.
Yeah.
I have come
Listen,
across a
listen,
couple of
listen,
people
listen,
who
listen,
thought they was
listen,
gonna
listen.
check me on my gangster.
No,
And
no, no,
guess
no, no, no,
what?
no, 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 no.
I
no.
beat
When
the
I'm talking,
fuck
when I
out
talk
them
about the
niggas.
right person, they're not
Cam
gonna
up,
check you,
cuz.
homie.
Cam
Can
up.
I
Y'all gotta
speak?
They're
cam
not gonna
up.
check you,
Can
homie.
I speak? Can I speak?
Cam up, cuz.
They're
Can
not
I
gonna
speak?
check you.
Can I
Trust
speak?
me that.
on.
Because if you say, let me tell
Can
you
I?
something. If a white boy ever
Listen,
say that shit to
listen.
my son, is on and popping. Is all I'm gonna say.
All right, I
So
got
are
big guns.
these
I ain't
so
worried.
all right, I have a question.
You ain't came across the right one. That's all.
So
Hope
are
they got
there
big guns.
are there other words that are
Yo,
just like generally
yo, that's my
offensive?
nephew, nigga. Yeah, we got big guns, bro.
Cool.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is that y'all are trying to justify white people saying the
Legally.
N-word. There is no
Facts. There's
justifying
no
it, period.
justifying that
At
No,
all.
you're trying to tell me
Like,
I'm
no,
white.
like
That's
at
the
all.
problem
There's no
here.
justifying it at all.
You can't
There's
tell me
no
I'm
need
white.
to get all
History's
upset.
not being
Just
taught.
period. Just period.
History's
Just
not
period.
being
Nah,
taught.
because y'all
So,
are trying to
like, that's the
justify it, and there's no
Look,
justifying it.
if I'm white, then you're white. That's the
No,
way
I'm
it
not.
is.
I'm Puerto
All right.
Rican.
Absolutely
All
not.
right,
I'm
then
Puerto
how are you
Rican.
gonna tell me
I'm Puerto
I'm
Hold
white?
up,
Rican. So
I
when
got
the
him.
slave
I
ships,
got him.
when the slave ships left
Speak
Africa before
Sicilian.
they came to
Speak
the U.S., they
Sicilian.
stopped in my island.
Right.
Puerto
Speak
Ricans are
Sicilian.
Taino, African American, and Spaniards. Come on, I
You
know
should
my
also
fucking history. Don't
research
tell me
who
I'm
else
white because
was
I'm not.
there. You
Because
should
I'm not.
research how the
Because I'm
Italian
not. Because I'm not. I
Sicilians
know
were
my
there too with
background.
the
I know
brothers
where I come from. I
on the
know what I'm
ships,
made of.
coming to America.
And it's not definitely not no white. I'm not white.
Mm.
I'm
Well, my
light skinned,
people,
but I'm not
my
white.
peoples was out here oppressed in America too. You know what I mean?
Hello.
I just don't feel like anyone has the ability to tell me I'm white, right? Just like I can't tell you you're white, right? Well, you can't tell me that
Well, you are white.
because I
Wasn't
can't
it
tell you what
potent?
you are. I don't
Why
have a
not?
DNA test handy. And if we're just talking about skin color, like I said again, then most of the
Pope
people
started
here
all that
wouldn't
shit, man.
classify as black. They would classify as white if we're going by strictly skin
Actually,
color.
if you're going by my skin color, I classify as a Taino Indian.
If we want to go by
So if
DNA,
you want to get
Light
fact
skin is
checked,
light skin,
you know
and
what
white
I'm
show
is
me
white.
on the
It's two
color
different
chart.
things.
Can you
It's
show
two
me on the
different
color chart the Taino Indian square?
On the color
Please?
on the
chart, bro.
color
That's
chart. What
Yeah,
what are you
color
yeah.
chart?
talking about?
Well,
What
you
color
said
chart?
The color
you
chart.
said if we're
That's
going by
some
skin
oppressive
color.
shit you talking
We're
about.
not going by skin color. No, you are.
Can I
Right?
speak? Can I speak?
You're
Can
not
I
going
speak?
by.
Can I
You're
speak?
not
Can I
going by
speak?
skin
Can I
color.
speak? Can I speak?
So
Can
it's
I
supposed to
speak?
be
Can I
on the
speak?
color
Let me
spectrum.
answer this. Let me
What
Don't
I'm
you know that
saying,
we're in
Let
the
me answer this.
Caribbean, so most
Please
of
let
our
me
skin is
answer this.
brown?
you
Let
So
me
said
at the end of
answer
the day,
this.
at the end
Because
of the
we
day,
under
there's
Let
the
light
me
skinned black
equator,
people,
yes,
there's
can
dark
I
black
answer
people, there's
this?
and
all
the
Can I
it
sun
all
answer
and,
comes
this? Can I
and
answer
the
this?
sun
Oh my
affects our
fucking god!
pigmentation and it makes us
Can
more
I
brown.
answer this? Can I answer this? Can
No,
I
wrong
answer
shit.
this?
You had the fucking
No,
mic
no, no.
already.
No. I'm gonna answer this right now. You wanna know what a taino look like? I'm gonna show you right now.
I didn't say I wanted to look what a
Look,
taino
look,
looked
look,
like.
look,
I
look. You
was
see this
saying,
type of hair?
very
That's what a taino look
specifically,
like,
right?
bro.
Since the man said,
See
right,
my, no,
See
no,
my
no.
based on
picture
my skin
on my
color,
thing.
I
That's
would
Listen,
a
listen. Let
consider
me
taino.
you
finish
a
speaking.
taino
Y'all had enough
Indian.
to say. It's my turn. It's my
Yo,
turn.
every time I try to say something,
Listen,
it's your
I
turn.
don't know, but people,
Someone else's
let me,
turn.
because you know why? Y'all been speaking all this time. I've been quiet, so now I'm
Right. I
cutting in.
understand. Tell me how
It's
you're
my
black
turn.
because you're an Indian. Explain
Listen,
to me.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Tell
the
me.
features in my face. Taino features, right?
Right, but that
But I
doesn't look
know
like black
look,
features.
oh my God, yo,
That looks like
am I gonna
Taino
speak?
Indian
Listen,
features.
are you gonna speak or am I gonna speak? Let me finish.
Go ahead.
See the features, right? Taino
There
Indian.
you go.
See the hair, right? Taino Indian, right? See the beard,
What a real
Taino
Taino look
Indian,
like.
right? See the
Okay.
complexion? A
Right.
mixture
It's
of
brown.
black, a mixture of black and Taino.
It's brown.
But my last name is Spaniard. What the fuck?
Right, but your skin color is brown.
It
Right, your
doesn't
hair is
matter
black.
because at the end of the day, wherever he goes, he's still gonna be treated as a black and brown man in America, bro. What are you really
Right.
saying right now?
Right. So why does the skin color have anything to do with what we
It has
are?
everything
Because
to do with it.
you
What are
want
you
to know
talking
about
about? It
Taino
always
Guess
Indian.
what? You could go in
Know
with
about
your
a
last name
Indian.
to a
I'm
bank,
showing you
right?
that
What?
Taino Indian.
I'm not trying to intrude in your and know your last name, but you can go in with your Italian last name
It's
into a bank,
Cavallari.
right?
Like
And
Cavalier with an
get a
I at the end.
loan quicker than anybody else
The
on this
fact
panel
that you
can.
even
Here.
said you're brown
You can move
shows your
into a
white
white
privilege.
neighborhood
Here's
quicker
the
than
thing.
anybody in this
The
panel
fact
can.
that you even said that shows your privilege.
Why
Yeah,
why are you
exactly.
guys so hyped up like social justice
Nah,
warriors?
we're not
No, it's
hyped
not
up
that.
about
It's
Because
Are we
that's
in
what I
brother,
stand
reality?
for.
keeping it a
That's what I
buck with
stand
you.
history's
for.
not
Are
being
we
I
in
mean,
taught.
That's
reality?
what I
you want to
stand for.
understand?
Shout
I'm
out to
telling
Hyde.
you
That's what I
why.
stand for.
Yo,
History's
can I
not
say
being
something
taught.
real quick? Because I let a lot of people speak. Let me say something real quick. All right, so this is what it says right here. It says Sicilians are darker than Northern Italians, their ancestry reflecting a mixed heritage of peoples passings through the island. The Greeks, the Moors, the Normans, and the Romans were among those people who were presence helped to create what we now know as the Sicilian culture.
Can
You know
I?
what I mean?
Okay, so can I ask a question on that?
What's up?
Just to clarify it. So if the Moors, right, were part of that category, then why are they not included in the consideration of the race? I suppose I might not be using the right words, but like you know what I'm saying. So like if the Moors are black,
In the mixture.
right? The Moors are black, right or wrong?
Thank the Spaniards for that freedom. That's how
The
y'all
Moors
got
are
your light
if the
complexion.
Moors are black and the Moors invaded Sicily specifically, and he is Sicilian specifically, then why is he not considered? So what if it was the Greeks and the Romans and the Normans or whatever? But if the blacks are in it too, then they're in there. So even if it's a small percentage, there is still that
All
percentage
right.
in it.
Genetically.
I already said he could turn off his blackness whenever he gets pulled over, bro.
Anybody can turn off their blackness. No,
He
even
can
black,
check white and
even black
Caucasian.
Not
people
He
can
can
anybody.
pull
check
Not
out.
white and
anybody.
Forget about
Caucasian.
being pulled over.
Nah.
Okay,
Let's
so
talk
let me ask
about
a question.
hold up.
He
Let's
could
talk
turn
about
off his. He could
hold
check
on,
white
bro.
and Caucasian. We can't.
Forget about being pulled over. Let's talk about real shit like buying a house. Like going to a
Exactly.
fucking
Loans.
area where your children are gonna be 10 times more safe as to where my kids are gonna grow up that they only gonna sell to me because of my Latino last name.
I didn't buy my house. I
Hi,
built it.
tap in, fella.
So
Tap in.
my whole problem with this whole conversation
Number
is
two,
that
I didn't buy my land. I earned it.
this whole time, like y'all are like, I feel like you're trying to downplay our entire history of being black and brown oppressed people.
And she's one of us. And she's a Taino like us.
So like I feel like that's what you're trying to do.
All
And I think
crazy
it's
to
pathetic.
me.
Are not
This
who
is
they
just
are.
crazy to me.
Okay.
This perfect example is like, yo,
Like you're trying to
it's
negate
clean.
all
Do you have,
the
that's what
centuries
it
and
is.
decades in our history of being
Like-
oppressed by the white man. Like, come
Do
on.
you
can't
got a
do that.
special type of DNA test that you could perform by
It
hearing
doesn't.
my
When you get
voice?
pulled over by a
or
police
seeing my
officer, it
skin
doesn't
color?
matter about no DNA. They see your skin before they see anything.
I have
you're
a
saying
question
a
though.
light-skinned Puerto Rican can't get,
But when he
considered
walks
white?
through the hood, he's a hood nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
when he goes and gets pulled over or goes in front of the judge, he's a regular white man. You see what I'm saying?
What
When he
about
goes
all the
get a
times where
loan,
I was in
he
the
goes,
hood
he's
and
a
I
regular
got
white man.
arrested for being in the hood and being white? But I lived there. How about that?
It doesn't matter. It
How
doesn't
about that?
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Word.
matter.
I have
You
a
a
question.
fiend if you out there, nigga. What you mean? You a fiend if
doesn't
you out
matter.
there.
No, I'm just saying I lived there. Right?
It doesn't matter what hood you lived in. It doesn't matter what hood you grew up in. At the end of the day, when it
No, I'm
comes
just
to
saying,
equality
if
in
I got
America,
racially
you have
profiled,
privilege.
Right? If I got
Period.
racially profiled, how did I have privilege?
Bro,
Explain
you
this to
don't.
me.
You don't.
You're
What
not
you
being
think
ra-
is
there's a
racially being
difference. You're not
profiled
being
is
racially
just
profiled.
you're
You're not being
sen-
racially
like,
profiled.
You're not.
Obviously, I was because
No, you're not.
I was
No, you're not.
constantly being
No,
arrested.
you're not. You
in a
have never
place
in
that
your
I
life been
lived in
racially
because
profiled.
I was the wrong color for that.
I feel like you're making very broad statements.
You don't think
and
there's
claims
black cops
on a person's
Do you
life
know
that you
about
don't know?
affirmative action in New York
Bro,
City?
he's
where
a
the
white
majority
man
of the
in
cops
America.
in
He
the
ain't
hood.
been racially profiled like
Exactly.
black and brown people. Come on, that shit don't
Do
even
you
make
not
sense.
Exactly. You're a
understand how
white
this
man in
happened?
America.
Come on.
Do you not understand about
Exactly.
affirmative action with
You
the
don't have the
police
same
force in New
privilege
York
as my
City?
brothers do. My
You
brothers
didn't
don't
have
have the
any
same
privileges.
privileges as you.
You don't.
You
I
feel
didn't
me?
have any
My
privileges.
cousins. My
What
dad
police force
doesn't.
in
do
New
I
York
have?
Feel
City
me?
is
Come on,
Italian.
bro.
There
My
was no
uncles don't.
affirmative action for me, but
Listen,
I was
My
still
little
poor
brothers don't.
and I
You know
wasn't
what I'm
white.
saying?
At the end of
But
the
I
day,
wasn't
I'm
black.
a, listen,
One mic, y'all.
listen,
One
listen.
mic,
You want to
y'all.
talk about skin color? Let's talk about skin color. I'm white. I'm pale, right? I'm
Right.
pale. I
Right.
will
Word.
never understand what it's like for a black and brown man in America. I will never understand because
Right.
my skin color. So you
Correct.
can't sit here and say that you do because
You'll
I don't.
also never know what it's like to be
Because
a
I
white
don't.
male, right?
That's
In this
bullshit.
country.
That's bullshit.
It's not
Like
bullshit.
again, you're
Yeah,
trying
it
to
is.
Because you know
downplay
Yeah,
it
that
it
like
you
is.
it's
know that a
this, whatever.
male
It's
is
Bro,
gonna
not.
be arrested and pulled over and
I'm gonna
stopped
put you on. Fuck
10
arrested.
times
Wow.
out
Fuck
of
arrested. This is where
20.
this is where you getting it wrong.
You know
You
what I
worried
mean?
about the criminal system, right?
I'm
And
just
I'm trying to
saying.
tell you about the real life system where
Word.
you and I could go into a bank, right? And because you have an Italian last name, they're gonna give you that fucking loan
That's
a
not
lot
true.
quicker than they will me
That's
with
not
my
That
true.
Spanish
depends
last
on
name.
where you
Yes,
are.
they
That's not
will.
true,
They
Doesn't mind the
sir.
court
redline shit
system.
like
No,
this.
no,
Doesn't mind
no.
the court
The
Let me
fact that
let me
you
break this
understand that
down
is
for you,
true.
Sir,
It's been
that
out there in America.
Let me break this
I'm
down
trying
for
to
you,
put
sir.
y'all
We
on to
worked
some
at a
shit.
bank one
This
time.
Y'all
is not
gotta
no
let girls
bullshit.
talk. Y'all
Now,
gotta let
hold
the
on. I
real girls
worked at a
talk.
bank, and a man's made a statement about white people being able to get loans at a bank because they're white and they have white names. Let me tell you something. Me and Mims actually worked at a bank. This is crazy that you said this, right? And we have never, right, decided a loan based on anybody's name or skin color. It was strictly based on the fact if we
Bruh,
could
but
make
we're talking
money
about a
off this
history.
person.
We're talking about
You
since the
understand? It was
beginning of
if they could
time, and then you
afford the
talking about
loan,
just you.
we would
We're talking
sell
about
them
the
the
beginning
loan.
of
We're talking
time
about
where
you.
banks
We're
are.
talking about.
If you
We're
were
talking
white
about
and
in
couldn't afford a
general.
loan, you were not getting a
Whose
loan.
man's is this?
Period.
Word. Like at
This
the end
man's
of
Whose
the
is
day,
man's
we're
is
been
not
this? My
talking about
girl is
you,
at the
man.
bottom of
We're
the
talking
street
about
one
in
right
mic,
there.
y'all.
general.
One mic.
You gotta
Cuban
understand.
lady that thinks she's
Yeah,
white.
I still haven't
Nah,
got a chance
respect,
to
y'all.
even finish
Respect,
staying my
everybody.
One mic,
papers.
one mic,
You know
yo,
what I
one
mean?
mic.
Like
Let girls
at the end of the
get the
day,
floor.
right?
Ridiculous.
We're not talking about you as an individual, Mike. You see
Facts.
what I'm saying? We're talking
Facts.
about a whole generational
Facts.
situation as to
Red
where
Wensa.
banks have redlined whole communities. You
Facts. And
understand?
still do.
Where
And still do.
and still do to this day and
And still
practice that
do.
shit all day. Don't tell me no because it's 100% fact. Where you and I could go with the same credit score, okay, the same fucking education,
Preach.
all right, and have the same kind of lifestyle. And guess who they're gonna get that fucking loan to and that house to?
Who are they
Who?
gonna give it
Guess
to?
who? You gonna get that shit way quicker than I will
Why?
It's a fact.
because of your
Because you,
fucking last
yeah.
name
What
alone,
if I don't
dog.
got money? What if I can't
It
afford it?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, just
It
I'm
off
not
of your
doesn't
talking
name,
about if you
matter.
have
exactly.
money you right now.
Just
I'm
off of
talking
your
it
about
last
does
name.
matter.
Hold on,
How
one
come I
mic,
don't
one
got
mic.
it?
Let
It
him
doesn't.
finish.
Yo,
Let him
Banks
finish.
care about money.
Why don't I got it? Are you saying that I'm ignorant
no, I'm not
and I
saying
couldn't
you're
figure out how to
ignorant.
get the house?
No, I'm not saying you're ignorant, fam. I'm
So
saying
then
I'm
why I
making
ain't
an
got the
example.
house?
I'm making an example as to where we both have the same amount of credit. We
But we
both have the
don't.
same amount of money. I'm not saying whether you are more rich than I. You see
Talk
what I'm
your
saying?
shit.
What I'm trying to put you on is an example as to putting the same type of individual because one person is Caucasian and the other person has to either be black or Latino. All right, they're not gonna get that loan as to the white person. Come
But I'm
on, bro.
not
Don't tell me
Caucasian.
that it don't exist because it does.
But I'm not Caucasian.
And
That's your
even
problem.
if
Yes,
he
you
is,
are, bro. You
but
are
Yes, you are,
Caucasian,
bro.
bro.
No,
At
not
the
in
end
the
of the day, if
system.
I put you in a lineup, you are 100% Caucasian. I don't give a fuck what you say. You can identify yourself as an Italian man all you
When
want.
you get
are
arrested,
gonna be
what do the
considered a
police check you
Caucasian
as?
Italian man.
They don't
When
check you
put
as
in the
other. They
description,
check you
they
as
put
white.
you as a Caucasian man.
Word.
Don't tell me that shit, bro.
Actually, they put me down as Latino when I get
No,
arrested.
they don't,
Bro,
bro.
No, they don't,
wish.
bro.
You
Stop that
wish.
They
bullshit,
put him
bro.
as
You
white,
want
bro.
so
Only
bad
because
to
they
be
might
able
be
to
the
No, I'm not kidding.
Turn on your
Hey,
camera.
one
Show
mic,
us the
y'all. One
genetics.
mic,
Listen,
one
I'm
mic.
gonna be
Turn on your
real.
camera.
When I go to Rikers
Mistaken.
Island, they put me in a Latino house. That's just the way it is.
All right, bro. Turn on your
All right,
camera.
they
Show
put
us.
you in a Latino
What
house, but
is
in your paperwork it says Caucasian, my man.
Nah,
Nah,
it
bro.
doesn't.
Yes,
Turn on
it
your
does.
camera, Mike.
It,
Turn
it
on your
You want
camera,
so
Mike.
bad to be able to
Show
say
us.
that you can
Show
Yo,
relate
us
to
the
I
what
have
black
genetics.
and brown
I have
people
actually a
go through in their struggles, and you
One
can't.
mic, one
Period.
mic.
I have actually a real quick input on that because see earlier you had mentioned that can you mute your mic, honey? Earlier you had mentioned about like the history and like the struggle that like the black people had gone through, and that like we could never really understand it, and like that we're
Not
completely
we, just your husband.
I am my husband's wife. We are
You
a
were an
team.
individual before you got
We are a
married.
team. No, we are a team.
Nah, they're a
If
team.
you don't
They
get hung
white.
up on a word,
They
focus
white.
on the message. Don't get hung up on a word.
It's
Let's move on.
It
You're
goes to the whole point
no,
though. You can't include
you're
yourself
letting
because you're a Latina.
you're
You will
letting your
always be
Nah,
treated
she's a white
differently than
man
your
now.
husband.
you're
She's actually a
letting your
white man.
emotions cloud
I'm not
your
being
hearing
emotional. That's rational.
of
You're a Latina.
what
He's
the
white.
whole message is.
You can't.
I'm gonna move
She's on
forward,
their team
right?
now.
I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. So you were claiming that the entire history and struggle was being disregarded, where you yourself are doing this in the history and the struggles of the Italians, which I don't know if you were here or not to hear what it was. It was described earlier that they were hung next to the black man. They were paid less when they arrived here than the black people were. They were shit on just like the black people were, if not worse. And you're taking that now because now times have changed. Yes, times have changed, but the history is still there. The struggle is still there. The pain is still there, and the shit is still there.
So you're gonna tell me that Italian men was enslaved for 200 years? Did they have to go through ropes and chains and be whipped because they didn't want to work in a cotton field?
So
Did the
the
Italians have to do that?
I believe it was
level of
Pope
struggle.
Innocent that
Did they
made
have
it
to do that in
popular
America?
to,
No, they didn't.
So the
slave
level of
masters.
struggle is
The
what's
point
going to
is still
define the
They don't
valid.
definition of
understand
the
that
word.
struggle.
The point
Italians
is
didn't
still
have to go through
valid.
that.
The point is valid, but we never stated that we went through equal struggles. The point she was making is valid, though, that she did disregard all the history I was trying to bring about where I come from, what happened with my peoples.
I wasn't here for that.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Hyde, get in here.
No,
Hyde.
and we're not disagreeing with that, but you
I wasn't here for that conversation. I wasn't here for that conversation. My point.
People who had
Italians weren't
enslaved
enslaved,
in this
bro.
country.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for that conversation, but the point that I was trying to make is that you keep saying that you can relate to the black and brown man and their struggles in America, but you can't.
So him as an individual,
his ancestors, maybe his
him as an
ancestors, but
individual,
not
he
him.
can.
You said what?
Him as an individual, as one person, not as a whole race of Sicilians. Him as one person, Mike Cavalieri. Yes, he can.
I can't.
This is what he's claiming.
No, he can't. I respectfully disagree with you.
Tree.
And that's where we stand. We stand in a
Like,
disagreement.
Right. I respectfully disagree.
And as adults, we can do that. That's
Absolutely.
I mean, I just wanted to be
Heck,
like
was you trying to say
understood.
something,
Like,
Heck?
you gotta understand, I have the same genetic, right? Just because it's a skin color, that's what our problem is here. We're worried about skin colors.
My thing is this, right? growing up and seeing a group of my friends and family members get pulled over, and the people that look like you, whether they're Italian, whether they're whatever, right, be let go, while my black and brown brothers and sisters are still sitting there and don't sometimes ever come home.
Well, I've gotten arrested with my black brother
And
many
racially
times, so
profiled,
I don't really
or
know what I
you know
can
what I'm
tell you
saying?
about it.
Like you, like for me, like we have to have certain conversations
Like,
with
I've
our children
personally
that are a darker
experienced these
complexion.
things. I've
So,
experienced being
is what I'm
arrested
saying.
with my
Like
black brother.
you can't personally. You will never.
It's happened.
You will never be able to relate to it. Just like me, I would never be able to relate to it. And it's okay
I
to say that.
personally can relate to it, though.
No, you
right?
can't.
And you are
No,
you
you
assumed
cannot.
I
No, you
could
cannot.
not.
No,
because of
no, I'm
my
not
I don't give a
assuming. It's
fuck
not
if
an
you lived in
assumption,
the
bro.
hood. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
wrong,
if you
man.
lived in the hood and so crack, bro. You cannot relate to a black man at
Period.
all, bro.
And
Period.
just say
Or
that.
Latino man at all, period.
And just
The
say
same way
that.
I cannot relate to an Italian Sicilian man
You
at
know what
all,
I'm saying?
period. I can't relate
Period.
to
No,
you,
no.
bro,
I'm
either.
not telling
see
you
what
that
I'm
I can
saying?
relate
So
to you.
at the end of the day, there's no way you could say that you're gonna relate to somebody when you cannot fucking fill that person's shoes.
I'm not
No
saying I
way.
can
Cannot walk
relate
down
to
the
you
fucking block and
specifically,
not,
right?
yo, bro, that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
I'm not saying I
calling
can
you on
relate
that.
to you as a
I,
man.
like,
No, it's
man,
not
I,
that.
I,
It's as
yo,
a
I
black or African
disrespectfully
American man.
disagree, bro.
Period.
To be honest,
You
with
can't
because that's
relate, bro.
bullshit.
I
It's
mean,
just what it is.
you're entitled to be angry and have an
I'm
opinion.
not angry, bro. I'm
real
not
talk.
angry. I'm
Nobody's
not angry. I
angry,
was just
bro.
raising my voice to get it above everybody else's so that
That's
it can be
true.
heard.
Yo, I
You're
think Heck
entitled
was
to
He
trying to
said he
say
want to
something.
be
Heck, was you
Latino
trying to
so
say
bad.
something? I
Yo,
think
my
Heck was
cousin
trying to
Keith
say
said
something
he's gonna
before.
tap in too. Shout out to Keith. He want to tap in. Shout out to Keith.
I'm just saying, acknowledge what it is. That's it.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
it. That's all it is.
I'm not talking
Tap
about
in.
you
Shout out
specifically,
to
but
Senya. Shout out to Hyde. Shout out to
It is
Bella.
what it is.
I
Shout out
mean,
to the whole gang.
I understand what you're trying to say, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna change who I am as a person.
No. I'm not
anybody's
asking you to. You
comfortability.
are who you are. You know what I'm saying? You grew up in the hood,
Sicilian
whatever
or
it makes you who
Italian
you
is
are. That's
white.
what's
Get it
up.
right.
Stay true to who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Like I said, I got a lot of respect for you anyways, because you came back and you having this conversation with us here today.
Yo,
You know
cuz
what I'm
a
saying?
Sicilian
So you got my
subscriber of
respect
mine.
off of that. But what I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying is that you and I'm lumping us together. You and I will never be able to relate to a black and brown man
Hell
in
no.
America.
Hell no.
And that's just what it is, bro.
I just want you guys to know I'm not sitting here claiming that I'm black, right?
No.
We know that. We know that.
We know.
Word.
Like, I'm not retarded. You know what I'm saying? I have genetics of Moors. I have genetics of all these other races. And what I was saying is genetically, I might have more in common with black people than people who use this word, right? Then I went on to state that I did grow up in the struggles that black people do grow up in America alongside of black people.
What struggles were those?
I respect it.
I lived in the
Like
hood.
what?
I've been arrested, like I said, with my black brother. We've sold shit. You know what I'm saying? We did our thing. We was trying to get the fuck
allegedly.
out. This is all allegedly.
Allegedly, Mike. Allegedly.
I've been fucking ganged up. You know what I'm saying? I've fucking
Allegedly,
been in the
Mike.
fucking jail.
Allegedly, Mike. Mike.
Come on,
Allegedly.
son. Come on.
They said,
Nah,
yo,
Mike. So
my
when I'm
Italian
not saying
boy,
like
no,
people,
real quick. My
Yo, that's
Italian
one thing, bro.
subscriber
We don't incriminate nobody on this platform, bro.
my Sicilian
Allegedly, you heard,
subscriber.
Mike?
My boy
We're not saying
Sicilian.
like allegedly, like you allegedly did it. We're saying
I
allegedly.
thought you was trying to say that like I'm a bullshit artist. You know what I'm saying?
No, sir. What we trying to
All
tell
right.
you is allegedly for the simple fact that we're not trying to incriminate you or anybody on this platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I've
and
passed
we
statute of
won't want you to
limitations.
incriminate yourself. You
I've
get what I'm
passed the
saying?
statute of limitations for everything in my
Not
life.
just
brother.
in case though, brother. You know what I mean? We
Allegedly,
just
though.
want to make sure everybody's safe and we have a
Mm.
platform where we're open minded and we're willing to
Yeah,
let
we
you
just
talk
don't want you
talk
to
your
incriminate
shit.
everything you
know
did.
what I mean?
No,
So
I'm a
You know,
law-abiding
in quotations.
Shout out, but yo, listen.
that's the
Shout
only
out,
reason why we was telling you allegedly. You know what I mean?
All
Like,
right.
shout out
yeah,
to my
bro,
homie
I mean-
Hyde, real quick. Yo, hold up. So shout out to my homie Hyde, real quick. He said,
all right,
he's,
give me a
he's
sec. I'm gonna go get me
Sicilian.
something to drink. I'll be back.
Go ahead, bro. He's Sicilian, and he said, yo, bro, he said, Sicilian or Italian is white. Get it right. He said, you gotta accept you white. That's it. He said, genetically, you're white. He's like, you know what I
my
mean?
thing is this, right? Struggle doesn't discriminate.
Shout out to my cousin Keys.
Struggle doesn't discriminate against race,
Yo, Cuzzo.
religion, skin color, none of that.
This dude told me and Nana basically that he could say the N-word. And he can relate to the niggas in the hood.
Now I want to clarify. I never came on here and just said, "Yeah, I can say the N word."
Basically.
Yeah, no.
So what I was saying is that the life struggle doesn't discriminate against race, religion, or skin complexion. And I don't take away nobody's struggles because we all come, if you got it from the mud, shout out to you, you got my support. But what I am saying is that sometimes we have to be realistic with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And if you have a panel of people sitting here right now trying to explain to you that in all reality, we understand your struggles and we respect it because it speaks to your character and who you are today. You have a beautiful wife. You came up here as a man, you know what I'm saying? And you speaking with us about what happened yesterday. All props to you, bro. But at the end of the day, you cannot compare your struggles and what you've experienced to that of a man who has black and brown skin.
I mean, I think that's a pretty bold statement to make without the proper amount of information.
Wow.
Yo, that's not cool, dog. H was just on here. He just said, "Yo, I can only trace my family tree so far." How far can you trace your family tree?
Only like 2 generations, bro.
Yo, yeah, but that's not the average of y'all.
Well, I'm
Like,
not the
yo,
average
bro, like, I
person,
don't
and
know,
I'm not
like-
claiming to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not claiming anything for every fucking person
it's not even gonna get
associated
blended.
with my
You know
race.
what? It's not
Can you
even
show
gonna
us
get
your
blended up.
genetics so we can see how
It's not even
Spanish
gonna
you
get
look?
blended up because you got no slave blood, bro. Like,
Can we show
this
us
is
your
all
camera
crazy
so we
to
can
me,
see
bro.
how Latino?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, real
claim to have slave
Hang
blood,
on.
though?
I'm sorry,
I
real
don't-
quick.
I
What
don't see
does
why these.
the N-word doesn't equal slave? The N-word technically with a hard R right, is I'm sorry for the hand. That's it is
It's
means
the
ignorant. I
byproduct
know.
of
Guys,
slavery.
let
That's
me
what it
know
is.
about the hand.
Let's cut
Okay,
it short. It's a
come
byproduct of
on.
slavery.
So,
That's all it is.
well, like the hard
It's
R
part of
means
the Willie
ignorant.
Lynch syndrome.
Now, here's another thing. Also, like another approach would be like, yo, out of like we don't like the N word, so like could you please not use it? Then like out of respect, we normal people,
That's what Rome said, though.
respectful people could be like, hey, no problem. And then obviously do your best to not say the word. Shit happens, accidents
Man, if
happens.
you ain't a part of that history, man,
Do
that
you
word
think?
not be coming out your mouth.
This is crazy.
Cuz, hold up. Cuz just tapped in. Yo, let him speak. This is, you know what I mean? What up,
If
Cuz?
you're a part of that history, if you ain't never been a part of that history, that name shouldn't even be coming out your mouth.
Part of what history?
That in general, bro. If you have no ties to any type of that culture, my nigga, you should not be saying that.
To ignorance?
I got deep ties to the culture.
Wait, deep ties to ignorance?
Yo, bro, Pope Innocent made it
Man,
popular to
oh
make
my
black
God.
people slaves, bro. That's what happened, bro. And that
What
was
does
in
that have
Italy.
to do with me? I'm not
That
Catholic.
was in Italy. That's part of you.
I'm
Where's your flag?
not claiming to be
You
Italian.
rep that.
I'm Sicilian. You don't understand what that is.
That's white.
He is
It's
also not Catholic.
It's not Italian. It's a little island,
It's
right?
still white.
That Rome owns, right?
What do y'all speak?
Yo, all right.
Listen,
So
my grandmother, right, is darker than my wife.
What do y'all
right?
speak?
Darker than the homie up here that's Puerto Rican, darker than everyone on this panel, and darker than the actual black man.
And you
who's on
still
here,
can't relate to her
right?
struggles.
My grandmother was darker than all of them, right?
No Moors was ever slaves either.
What does that have to do
Can
with
you
me?
personally relate to any of that?
What does
Any-
that have to do with me?
Any type of bro?
That's your leeway. That's what you're trying
Oh, I understand.
What leeway?
I understand.
What are you trying to
So
say?
what they're
I
trying
got
to
him.
say, I
I got
understand.
him, yo.
What they're trying to say is that
Look
because
this right here.
your Sicilianisms never experienced slavery, and the blacks did. That is why you could never personally, as a Sicilian, understand the struggles and the slavery of the
I
black
got you.
man.
Check
I got
this
it.
out,
And
yo.
not even
Check this
all
out.
African blacks. Not even all of them, because Moors didn't experience that.
Yo,
They probably
right.
invented the
Light
middleman.
skinned
gang.
person
Yo, check
can
me
never
out.
They probably
relate to a
invented that
dark-skinned
shit.
person,
Check
no
me
matter
out.
what they
Am
do.
I
Check
right?
me out. Check me out. Look at this.
I don't want
What race? What is the race of Sicilians? Sicilians are the darker northern Italians. Their ancestry reflecting the mixed heritage of peoples passing through the island. The Greeks, the Moors, the Normans, and the Romans were
Right.
among those peoples whose presence helped to create what we now think of as Sicilian culture.
So can you Google real quick what the Moors look like?
Just real quick.
I just want to know.
I mean, at the end of the day, I and you cannot relate to our dark skinned counterparts. Like you just can't.
Yo, do you know what the
you can't
Bible
relate to
says?
their struggles because we're not dark skinned, bro.
Do you know what the Bible says about slavery?
Bro, let's not bring up the Bible because that shit.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what it says on here about
The Bible was invented around
yo,
that
hold up,
time.
2 seconds. If
That's
you really want me to
somebody
pull it
biting
up,
This is
it
really
says
important, guys.
it says the Moors of Sicilians are exonym first used by Christian Europeans. They're Christian Europeans, my nigga. That's what it says, bro. Come on, bro. You're white, bro.
In what verse does it say that?
In fucking Google, bro.
The Bible's not even real.
Yeah, you guys are Christian.
I was saying,
Bible's not
yo,
even real. Let's
Told
look
you
at
was
it.
white,
I was
bro.
just saying,
right.
like, if we go to the Bible right quick, right?
We beating a dead horse at this
Then
point.
you
Yeah,
understand
bro.
where black
Mike.
people
We
come
beating a
from.
dead horse
Mike,
at this
you're
point.
white.
Y'all will not agree that
You're white,
black
bro.
people come from the tribe of
You're white.
Judah, right?
Accept it.
Mike,
Hector,
I
tell
agree
him,
with you
Hector.
on that.
Tell him, Hector.
Me myself personally
Accept
actually
it,
agree
brother.
on
You're
your
white.
point.
Yeah,
You're
Mike.
Hold on.
Let
Can I
him
speak?
speak.
It's all right, brother.
Can I speak for a minute?
Brother, you're white.
All right.
Just
Listen,
just
my
accept
skin
it. It's
color
okay.
is white. I agree with you. I never said that was wrong. You're correct in that assumption, and you're correct in the fact that my skin color is considered a white tone.
It's
right?
not an assumption.
Now,
Bro, when you fill out
but
a
that's
job
only
application,
currently,
you
brother.
put Caucasian,
That's
bro.
currently, brother. Now, if I went out in the sun for a few days, and you could ask my wife, right? I would become
You're gonna
brown.
turn red.
Look,
I don't turn red.
You're gonna
I
turn
don't
red.
turn red. I turn brown.
Greek, come on,
You're
stop
gonna
it,
turn red,
bro.
bro.
Ask her
Don't
what's.
give me that
Ask
shit,
her.
bro.
Here's an eyewitness.
Bro, I'm Puerto Rican and I'm white, my
Here's an
nigga.
eyewitness.
You feel
I'm
me?
Puerto Rican
Here's
and
an
I'm white,
eyewitness.
bro.
I
You
European.
turn red, and then you turn brown.
I don't turn red.
Stop
Can
it.
you Google?
Bro,
Can you Google
stop
Sicilians?
it, bro.
Right in the fucking 1900s.
No,
Bro,
bro.
they
You're white.
literally say
You're
that they're
white
the
skin.
darker
You turn red and then you
Sicilians,
turn
though.
brown.
Google
But
the
it said
Sicilians when they
All right,
immigrated to America.
they have a little bit of color to their skin.
they said
Are
it literally
Sicilians
said
white
the
or
darker
black?
Being a dead horse at
Sicilians.
this point.
This is how they became considered white. If you look at the first article, that was by the
Go
New York
back-
Times.
go-
how
go back to the
Sicilians
tribe of
became
Judah and
white.
whatnot, what you was gonna
Right?
say.
Then you look here,
Yo,
right?
hold
The
up,
black
hold up.
Italians.
Right here it says, sorry,
You know what I'm saying?
but the Irish were always white, and so were the Italians. And what do we consider Sicilians?
No, listen.
Italians,
You
right?
ignoring
That's the
two
Washington
links.
Post.
You just skipped
Come
through
on,
two.
stop
You
it.
just skipped through two links. Look at that right there. Look right.
Where?
The lynching of Sicilian immigrants.
How Italians
stop
became
it.
white.
How Italians became
How
white.
Italians became white.
Look
Come
now
on,
and
stop
scroll
it,
down
bro.
and scroll down. Look,
Yeah,
click
that's
on
in
that.
South
Click on that
America.
link. Click on
You
that
heard?
link.
That's in South America.
Bullshit.
Are
Click on that
Italians
link at the
white?
top.
How
Yeah, that
racist.
was in South
Go back
America.
up,
Go
cuz.
ahead,
Go back
click
up,
on it.
cuz. Go back up.
Click on the link at the top if you think it's in
Yeah,
South.
in
Click
South
on it.
America.
Click on it.
How Italians became white.
Click on it.
No, the
And
one
look
on the
at
bottom.
Click on it and now scroll
White,
down and look
it's
at my
They
picture.
were they were lynching everybody in the South, bro.
Hold on.
Even
Tell me
their
they're
own
white
people.
real quick. Tell me they're white. When you see the picture load up.
Bro.
Tell me these people is
They
white, bro, and I'll accept your opinion. But I'm saying my skin color could be considered white right now because I don't got no tan going on. I've been in the winter. You know what I'm saying? In the summer, I get real
We all
nice and
been in a
dark.
What?
I get dark in the summer. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, niggas justify everything, man.
Well, yo, you know you need melanin in your skin to get a tan.
Yo,
right?
Is that why you have it? Yo, come on. Do these look like black slaves or these just look like white men? Come on, bro. These are white men, bro.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Come on, bro.
Look at them. Look at them.
Come on, bro. Look at
Keep
them. That's your
scrolling.
peoples, bro. White men, bro.
Keep scrolling, bro. They're not necessarily white. You have a bad understanding on it. You know what I'm saying? Look at them, man.
I know what you're talking about. Joe
They
Pesci
look like
look,
you in the summertime when you get a tan.
No. I'm just saying.
Yo, niggas like justifying
Being a
everything.
dead horse
man.
at this point.
You got to really look into the history, and you'll understand.
You're white.
You white, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is,
You're white.
Yo,
There's no looking into
all right.
nothing.
Nah, I'm gonna ask him again. Can you
Facts.
turn on the camera for us then so we can see you?
There's nothing
Yo,
wrong
already-
with you
already-
being white, bro.
I already been on the fucking
Yeah,
show.
he been
You
on
seen what I
James, the
look
white
like.
boy.
Why
They-
you trying to
They want to
fucking
know
blame
what they want to see what you look like,
No,
bro.
but we know he's a white
got new-
boy.
we got new- we got new viewers.
I already been told you. Right now, my skin color, right, is considered white.
Yeah.
So if you want to
so
consider
what?
me white,
You
that's
turn-
fine.
Bro,
So
I
in the
consider
summer,
myself
I'm white
Sicilian.
and I'm
in the
Puerto
summertime, you a
Rican.
black
I'm white
dude.
all year long, nigga.
I consider
summertime,
myself
you-
Sicilian, right?
Listen, just
That's
say
what I'm
you
trying to
you an
explain to you.
ally. That's
Are
it.
you?
No, look, listen.
Are
If
you?
You got
Because-
people that is
He's
not
white.
fucking that is not black, right? You got
Why is he
people that's
mad?
Latino, and they be using the word right because they grew up in the hood. I did
Bro,
too,
you're white.
right? I'm Sicilian.
Bro, you're white.
I'm not claiming to be black. You're white.
Dude, you're white.
Yo soy
You're
boricua. Yo soy puertorriqueño.
Yo
All
soy
right,
boricua.
you
the
are
crazy
white.
thing is that white people
Spanish
are
is
fed
my
up with white
first
people.
language.
You're just as white
Spanish
as
is
me.
my
So
speak
we can agree
Sicilian.
on that.
Speak
You are
Sicilian.
just as white as me.
Speak Sicilian.
What does that have to do with anything?
Come on, stop it, my nigga. You're white, bro. Stop it, bro.
If I'm white, then why am I considered
What are we doing
Latin?
here, bro?
Why am I considered Latin?
It's okay to be white, bro. Don't worry
Explain that.
about it.
Oh
It's
bullshit!
alright.
Like
It's
now,
alright.
nowadays, y'all niggas is ashamed of this shit. Y'all, it's okay to be white.
Ashamed of what, bro? What are you trying to say?
It's okay to
Sicilians
be
was
who you
fucking-
are, bro.
You trying
I
to
know
say
you.
Sicilians
I know
are
you
white
want to be
people are fed
down.
up with
I
white
know you want to
people.
be down so bad that you want to
And
say
we
the
love
N
y'all. Don't
word.
get me
But
wrong. We
nah,
love y'all to
bro.
death.
Listen, you
know
out
what
here
I'm saying?
fucking clowning. That's number
No,
one.
bro.
Right?
Yo,
No,
Mike,
you're
Mike,
acting
Mike,
a
but
fool.
in all
Yo,
seriousness,
cuz, put up Hyde's comment.
yo, Mike, in all seriousness,
You acting like a fucking snowflake, bro. Real talk.
You are a snowflake.
Snowflake social justice warrior.
You are a snowflake.
In the fucking hood, we never dealt with this. You understand? Because you know that when I'm there, right? You know where I'm at because I'm right there, right? You wouldn't even question this shit, right? We're on the internet. You look at my skin color. You fucking judge me for what I am, right? You sit there and say, "Oh, you're white, so you can't say words."
Brody, we asked you to speak
So
sincerely.
you fucking understand?
In my hood, if you came out your
even a
mouth
little
like
bit?
that, you was getting getting punched in your shit.
All right, but if you tried to swing on me in the hood, right, I'd fucking
He can't
shoot
be in
you.
La Londa.
All right,
Oh
with your
my
stupid
God.
ass, I'm gonna
I
swing
doubt
on you.
that,
Stupid.
bro.
Oh
I'm
my
telling you.
I doubt that.
Yo,
I don't
Keith,
give a
Absolutely
fuck.
doubt
Keith
that.
ain't a little dude. Yo, Keith.
I'm not a nigga you want to
Facts.
do
Yeah.
this with.
Keith
I'm
is
We're
not
not
a
little
little
guys.
dude.
I'm
Like
just
I'm not
saying.
5'9", bro.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just
I'm
cousin's
fucking
not a
6'1",
saying.
little
bro.
dude,
Why?
bro.
Why is
Like
everybody trying to
not a
Shout out
fucking
little
try
to
to
guy,
be
bro.
tough?
Shout out to
Dude, you
Minty.
act
I
like
see you.
this is the
Shout
problem
out
with
to
y'all
SK.
niggas.
Shout out to
Y'all
H.
niggas
Shout out
act
to
like y'all
Keith.
the only
Shout out
niggas
to
with guns.
Gills.
He's
Shout out
white.
to
It
Hector. Shout
don't
out to
fucking
Nena. Shout
matter.
out to
You
Esto.
don't understand. I'm about this shit. That's
Mike
the
Yo,
is
bro,
fucking thing.
I'm a nigga that
yo,
you don't
Mike,
even
I
want
got
to
a
Right,
talk
question
that's
to.
for you, Mike.
fine. I'm about it. Let's fucking do it. I don't care. You gotta
I hope
understand.
Yo,
so.
I
I
respect
hope
you,
Fucking
cuz.
so.
care,
Mike, I
nigga.
respect you,
I don't
cuz. You got
fucking
heart.
I
care.
hope
We all
so.
respect you right now. I just want to
We
say
respect
something.
you,
hope
Mike. No
so.
bullshit.
Word.
Yeah, we got love
I
for you,
feel
bro.
like
Go in
All
there.
that energy will go out the
But we all
window.
about that life too.
Yeah.
I feel like
You know what I mean?
we can't
One mic,
uphold
y'all.
a solid adult conversation because everybody's got their own opinions and their own feelings, and everybody's feelings are just getting
Niggas grow
involved. And
balls all of a
Nah,
sudden.
I'm
it's
not
not
getting my
even that.
feelings
It's
involved.
just when people are behind a screen, they feel like they can
They're
say
the
whatever
man.
they
Yup.
want, and whether their opinion is correct or not correct, everybody has their own opinions. And why can't we just be like, uh, what do we call Nana? Right? Nana is that right? Like
Yeah.
we had a fundamental disagreement, and then we were just like, all right, cool, like moving on. Like I don't understand why this is so difficult to
Because
just be
men
like, all
have
right, like
testosterone.
I'm
right,
trying to
but
be
like let
civil.
it go.
You
You
know
know
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying? Like let's just move
Men
on.
have
But
testosterone.
like you gotta
and
understand, like
then when
you
it's
Understand?
guys
too
on
Men
the
are
late,
from
fundamental
Venus,
then when
women
values
are
it's
is
from
too
Mars.
late,
Y'all,
disagree.
y'all
it's
settle
like
scores differently. We talk mad
Shout out to
smack.
my brother H.
I'm
Like
just saying, like, from an outsider's perspective, who's also an insider's perspective, who also doesn't see things like you, who also can agree with you on many things. All I'm saying is, if we all clearly have our own opinions and there are fundamental disagreements where clearly we're not going to change our minds on,
no,
let
we
us
agree
move
to
on.
disagree. No,
Right.
definitely we agree to
Let's just
disagree.
move on to a better topic, light up
That
a
is
fucking
100.
blunt or something, and
niggas need to
Hold on,
learn
let's
but I
to
keep
got a
this shit
topic that
going.
we
all
can
I
move
gotta
on
say,
to. I got
nigga.
a question for him. What is
Better
he?
watch who you talking to.
Mike, what do you think about the transatlantic slave trade? Like,
I think it
because you
was
was
fucking
mentioning, you
bullshit.
was hold on. Yeah, me too. I do. Because you was
But you gotta
mentioning
understand what
2
happened. It
seconds
was
for
well,
my
from the
from the
cousin
tribe
Mike.
of
Almighty.
Judah.
It was from who?
It was
From the
from the
tribe of
Almighty.
Judah.
From the
So
Almighty.
Yeah, the
Yo,
Almighty scattered the tribes of Judah, brought them into Egypt, which is bondage, slavery, right? Which is in America.
Esto, 2 seconds, Esto. 2 seconds, Esto. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. My cousin Mike, real quick. Yo, what up, Mike? Talk
Yeah,
your
what it
shit.
do? Ain't shit, yo. Just getting ready to go to the hospital. My girl's about to go into labor, bruh.
Yay!
Oh shit!
Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations,
Hooray!
dog.
Congratulations, bro.
Thanks.
My
Smoking
sister.
nice
Word.
fat
What I
New
weed.
Year's
miss? What I
baby.
miss? What I
New
miss? What I
Year's
miss? What are we
baby.
congratulating? What I miss?
Someone's
Congratulations.
Having a
about to have a
baby.
Yeah.
baby.
Gompy said he's on his way.
Yo, my sister just had a baby last night.
That's
Oh,
great.
Yay!
Yo, they're
Congratulations.
Capricorns.
Yeah, that's
They're
what's up.
Capricorns. They're Capricorns.
What happened?
That's
They're
what's
I'm
up.
so happy
Capricorns.
for you.
They're goats.
yeah. We're
Everything
about
good,
to.
bro?
We're
Yeah,
about
man.
to. We're just waiting for my girl's sister so she could
You
watch.
excited?
Yeah, bro. I'm just like, I don't know. My head's like scrambling right now. Yeah, I'm going crazy right now.
Damn. You know what you having,
Yo,
bro?
drink water, bro.
I'm about to have some hot chocolate.
Yeah, Brody's excited.
Congrats, bro.
Yo, is this your first
Congratulations,
kid?
bro.
Nah, yo, this is my third.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah, this is my third. I got
Yeah.
my 2-year-old following me around right now.
Yay, siblings.
Congratulations, cuz.
Big ups to all the
Congratulations.
great dads out there.
Shout out to my
Shout out to all the
cousin.
good moms out there
That's
too.
something we could all agree on.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah,
Shout out to y'all, yo.
we agree.
Yo, but
Facts.
how crazy is it that y'all still up?
Yo, we out here. Ya tú sabes. Combo que no duerme.
No bullshit.
That's
I was
what's
getting
up.
ready to go back to sleep when I tapped back in. Y'all was still on here.
No, cabrón, que eso está caliente. That's hot. It's hot.
Congrats, man. Shout out to the homie,
Yeah.
man. Shout out out to my cousin Mike.
Thank you. Yo, but let me not interrupt you guys. Let's get back into the convo.
Nah, it was like perfect timing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
You tone the air down. That was dope.
You know, it was perfect timing. Don't worry about
The
it.
Almighty works in mysterious ways,
Niggas be
man.
talking too wild on these fucking in the comfort of their own homes.
Bringing things down with a beautiful blessing, bro. That's
Yes,
amazing.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir. That
amazing,
is
bro.
amazing.
Word,
You
let's,
ready?
let's keep
Damn.
let's keep things simple
Now,
for
yo,
YouTube,
hold
man.
up.
Let's
Now,
not
you
bring up
ladies
the
out
beef,
there,
bro.
y'all ladies don't get no baby fever because y'all heard about a new baby. You heard? Y'all don't get no
No,
baby
I
fever.
just
All right?
booted one off of the tip, bro. I'm done for a little bit, as long as I can until the Almighty sends me another one.
I don't get no baby fever. Babies are expensive.
Nah. I stay with eviction notices. I'm just like, no.
Nah, that shit's a no go for me.
You
Hard
and me both.
pass.
No more kids, Nana.
Nah, no
Nah.
more kiss, man. No
Nah.
more kiss. Like
Nah.
the door, no more locked doors. No more kiss.
That's a
No
solid
more
no for me.
Nah, we leave it up to the Almighty. But I mean,
Shout
if
out
he
to
feels,
Esco. I got you,
you know,
bro.
if he feels like
Got
I
you,
can
bro.
handle
Got
another
you.
one, then damn it, Jim, I must be strong.
Nah,
Hell
yo,
no, I'm
Senya,
good.
Senya, knock on wood, cause the homie Nino be busting gushers.
Yo, shut up,
She just
SK.
comment below. Look,
Yo,
she
I'm
just comment
done.
below.
Yeah. Nigga
Look.
Nino be busting gushers, bro. You
She
gotta
just
chill
comment
with him.
below.
Yeah.
She just comment.
Man.
SK, you heard? Read the comment right there.
I
Yeah,
know,
she
I
said,
know.
ain't no baby fever
That's why I
over
said
here.
knock on wood.
Word.
Snap, bro.
I'm just saying I would be highly
Little
depressed.
baby fever.
Man, listen.
Bella said a little
Yo,
baby fever.
real
got a
talk,
wedding
bro.
today,
Just
bro.
babysit somebody else's baby and then give them back.
I don't even want to do that.
Just
though.
return
Well,
it. Just return it. You know what I'm saying? A
I
little
got
bit of
my
baby
own.
fever,
I'm
that'll
good.
fix it, bro.
I told Nan not to kidnap my kids a
Damn,
long
but-
time ago, nigga. Go
I
ahead,
be.
take
I'm
them.
gonna. I am though. I
like,
am. I love your kids.
You
Leave
heard?
my
I got
nieces
my
alone.
own. I'm good. I don't. Man,
Yeah,
listen.
babe, I said a little baby fever.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all
need
too
no more.
sorry.
We don't need no more.
Y'all too sorry. They look
No.
good.
My son's 14. One and done. I'm straight.
Yo, Esto, what up? Talk your shit.
I ain't got shit to say.
You was
Nah,
talking
nigga,
about
I want to know what he
Yo,
thought about the
SK, cut that
slave
paper off.
trade. What was that?
That was my cousin. He said, SK, cut that paper off.
So, yo, you know
man.
the tribe of Judah was sent into
I
bondage.
got wax
right?
on here. I'm not cutting the paper.
Yo, so yeah, man. Yo,
Look like mad paper, nigga.
stop saying the N-word. Fuck it. That's what I think.
You.
Listen, man.
Everybody should. That's
Yeah,
my-
that's
my-
what we're doing on
was-
the podcast, though. We're
we
just
was
doing
going
it.
back
my
to
whole
If we're
goal.
doing it, you
Right.
should stop doing it because it wouldn't look right.
That's
even
my
if we
whole
would let-
goal.
Yeah,
Now, listen.
like
Yeah,
like,
we made
bro,
a goal
yeah.
that we're gonna stop saying it collectively
and
as a
we
team.
absolutely don't even like you saying it. So
If
let's
you
like, come
wanna,
on.
if you wanna do
Let's
that
be
as
real.
a thing on a podcast, that's fine with me. I'm
Yeah,
not an
we are.
unreasonable human being, right? I'm just saying at the end of the day, when we start getting into crazy fights and shit comes out of people's mouths, you can't be like, "Yo, you're racist" and all this crazy shit.
Yes,
It's not like that.
Well,
is like that.
in the heat of the moment, you can, but then in hindsight, once
I mean, you can.
like
That's your wife telling you that, and you just
Right,
said
you
it yourself.
can
So
do
you
no,
know.
I'm saying you can.
So
I
you
mean,
know.
well, no, in the heat of conversations, people say stupid shit, and that, as Hispanics,
Yeah, but he
we
can't
all
be like
know
you
that
For
fucking niggers
example,
and shit like that.
nah,
Like,
bro, I
nah,
would
nigga,
never
there's no
do that.
justifying that.
I got fucking family that's black. You gotta understand that. My brother, like, you have to fucking comprehend.
you also
don't
have
know me.
you also
You
have
know
to
what I mean?
understand that when a person see, I feel like the lack of understanding of like what the actual word means is ignorance. You guys are giving so much
Nah,
power
it doesn't. It
to
doesn't.
this
It
word.
doesn't.
It
It
really
doesn't.
does.
It doesn't because it's in the
I'm
Bible.
just
I can pull
saying.
it up right now. And
Yeah,
actually,
but even still, it because of where it's derived from, where it came.
Where
from,
is
how it
where
came
is it in
about.
the Bible?
it's in the Bible, and actually,
Pull that shit
KRS
up,
made
bro.
an
Real
excerpt
talk.
about it.
You
and so did
know,
we. We
you
made a
know,
whole.
I'm using,
We
you
made
know,
a
I'm
whole.
using the word in a slang sense, right? Like, for example, are you
No,
gonna
I'm
be offended when you listen to like a rap
I'll
song
look
that
for
I've
it right
made,
now.
and in the rap song I
I'll
use
No,
look
I
for it
that
for
totally
you right
understand
now.
what you're trying to say, Mike.
You know what I'm saying? I make rap music, right? I think it's pretty decent. A lot of people like it. I've said it in freestyles, in the projects, in ciphers with many black people, and they were never offended because they knew me. They knew where I come from. They could see me in the flesh. I understand why you guys get the wrong impression. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not your enemy. You gotta understand that, for one. I know your enemy. That's not me. I'm not trying to disassociate myself from any guilt. I've never carried it. You feel me?
Right.
A lot of people try to make me in the same category as the fucking enemy. That's not me. You know what I'm saying?
Understand where you coming from, girls, right?
Yeah, no, I totally get where he's coming from. I 100% understand and agree with him to where he's trying to explain himself.
Yo,
Like
Nino,
I
go roll up
totally
a
get
wax
it.
blunt real
Like
quick, bro.
he grew up in the same environment myself,
Still
SK
got wax?
Rome grew up in. See what I'm saying? Where it's so multicultural that it's kind of normal. You know what I mean? So I totally get where he's coming from, and I totally understand where
Yeah,
H
me too. I feel
feels
too, bro. 'Cause
where
that's that New
it
York
doesn't
shit, bro.
offend him. You know what I mean? Because H also grew up in that same kind of environment that myself, Rome, Mike, and a couple other people, Boston. I don't know if
Yeah, I just put it like this. I would
he
be
grew up in
saying
it. I know my brother H,
like
my
if it was
brother
like
Hector, that as well grew up in the same kind of environment where it certain people spoke that way, like people around us. You see what I'm saying? But I understand where it also comes from, where the derogatory part comes in. You see what I'm saying? And where people do get offended, you know what I mean?
Some
And
people get
where
offended, some people
people
don't. You just gotta, you know.
exactly from the
I would
outside
never start
looking
throwing
in
racial insults.
may
Nah, I
look at
got
us.
you. I
Hold up,
got you.
hold up. Can I finish my point?
Go
Right,
ahead.
where people from the outside may be
It's
looking
getting
at
crazy.
us, right, in
H
an
wanted to say
ignorant
something
form,
too.
because that's the
It's
manner
getting
in which we
crazy.
choose to speak.
It's
Go
getting
ahead, H.
crazy.
Spit your shit, H.
2 seconds. Hold up.
Oh,
2
I
seconds.
love this video.
Let's play this because I love this video too, my nigga. Let's play this shit right here. This is why right here to answer your question. I'm gonna let this play for 4 minutes, 3
yo,
No
minutes,
but
3
sound, no
minutes.
sound. There's no sound.
you don't understand what it's
There's no sound, but I just need to know the
Hold up.
verse that no, I just need to know
No,
book,
no
chapter,
sound.
verse, and then I can pull it up.
He's gonna tell you in the video. It tells you.
But we gotta watch 4 minutes.
Yeah, because it's important for the conversation.
But H, what you was gonna say though, bro?
I forgot.
That says chapter 13, but for what book?
But yeah, Mike, I get where you coming
Yo,
from, bro.
cuz, what's going on with the volume, cuz?
Like, I wasn't throwing no racial insults at anybody. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't even be the proper racial insult. The man was clearly, you know what I mean, Spanish. I'm just saying it wasn't.
And we gotta play this because this is very fucking important for this shit, my nigga. This is why. But let me know if y'all can hear this.
Yeah, now.
Everybody gotta mute up.
Oh, right
Bring it
there.
back
For
some.
those
Bring
that
it
want to
back
see
some.
it.
Bring it back some. Bring it
Hold
back.
up, hold up. No. For those that want to see.
Nah, but it doesn't show which book. You have to
What verse is
go
that?
back.
He said
which one
Acts
it is.
13. He said Acts 13.
No, it says chapter 13.
Yeah, but he said Acts. Go back real quick. He said Acts.
Yeah, go back some. Go back a little bit. Go
Hold
back a
up,
little bit.
I got you.
Certain prophets and teachers,
Niggas gotta mute up to hear it.
Barnabas and Simeon, that was called nigger, and Lucius and Cyrene and Manian, Lucius of Cyrene and Manian, which had been brought up with Herod the Tetrarch and Saul. Now, what Acts 13 is showing us is that the first place the church was built at was Antioch, Syria. Every theologian knows that the first Christian church is Antioch, Syria. That's the first church. The first time the term Christian is even being used.
Listen to him.
Syria and at the church of Antioch.
Listen.
The ones who started the church at Antioch are called nigger. Woo!
Stop it.
As per the Bible. Here it is. Yo, I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna hold it so you can see it. Here it is. Okay, here you go. Okay, and this is just one book. This is one book I gotta pull up. This is one book, it's a Bible, so you can just see it. I have hundreds of books here that'll tell you the same.
That's dope.
But the point is that
But that doesn't, you know what I mean?
say the word. Because niggers here in the Bible are prophets and teachers.
Yeah, they took shit out the Bible so we didn't understand certain things.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Real quick.
Simeon, who is called nigger,
During slavery.
he's the leader of the church. The leader. Not
My
the,
niggas.
It's not my niggas.
My niggas.
My
I don't know
That's
about the
why
niggas over there.
That's why African Americans say it the way we do, because we learned that term of endearment.
in the Bible.
He said my niggas started the church.
And they started the church, huh? You can't refute the knowledge, huh?
Hold on. I gotta do this, folks.
But you know why? Like the whole debate start. Like not even us, but the whole nigga debate started is because Oprah was trying to get the shit banned in hip hop, and everybody from KRS-One and a whole bunch of other black activists, so-called hip hop activists, was trying to defend that shit. It was like, yo, it's a part of our nature. It's who we are. We're kings. If you go back to Kendrick Lamar's if you listen to his song in the beginning, he explains it and he spells it in a different way. Negus.
Yes.
It was the white man that made it derogatory because
Exactly.
back in the day,
Jim Crow, slavery.
they had black royalty that was coming over to America, right? And they was princes and kings and shit, right?
right.
And they were like, yo, look at them, you know what I'm saying? And they was fucking using it derogatory, right? And so that's what brought it, you know what I mean, into the racism.
Nah, that's
use
not
that
why.
word
This
in
is
a
why.
negative way.
And KRS explains it in that video.
But
He actually
this
says,
is different.
"Yo, bro." He actually says that fucking that the first Christian church was actually found in Antioch, right? By
that's fire.
niggas, right? All right. So listen.
That's just
So
fire.
nigga, he said that. Niggas means kings and leaders and prophets. That's why they don't want you saying the word. You feel me? Which is why
That's
you
not
go-
what it means, though.
Which is listen.
That's
he
not what it
clearly
means,
just
though.
said that. He clearly just said that.
But it says it right here, though.
Come on, bro. You're gonna
Nah,
go
Hang
on
on.
Google
Hear
the
me?
Bible.
All right,
Let me pull
but
this
hold on, hold
Hear
on.
me out real quick.
Also,
hear her out.
Okay, I'm listening.
Also,
I'm
but
gonna-
let me finish.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So they use the terms which are Ethiopians, which means burnt skin, which he explains in that video. That's also in the Bible. You feel me? People from the sun. You see what I'm saying? Burnt skin, dark people, black people. You know what I'm saying? Which were the niggas, the leaders, in which they didn't want you calling each other that. You feel me? Which is why we are allowed to call each other that. And if we don't study it, then we won't know about it. You feel me?
Where does it say you can't call each other that?
Bro.
In the scripture, like where's that a commandment of the Most High?
No, there is no commandment.
Bro,
so it's not.
there's nothing saying that we
It's
can't.
not,
Bro.
it's not law, right?
You're not a nigga, bro.
If it's not of the
No,
law,
it's not law at all.
Well, African
You're not a nigga, bro.
Can I just like check you out real quick here? All right, so like in the Bible, the one time that the word nigger is used in the Greek is G3526 in the Strong's Concordance. And if you're going to pull it up, it says outline biblical usage. It says with the capital N, nigger, Niger equals, and in quotations, black. And then it says a surname of the prophet Simeon. And then, of course, you can go deeper, but then that would make sense why in Latin it was changed to negro, and then why in Spanish it's negro, and then continuing on from there.
You mind? Where'd you get that info from?
All right,
I
so
can pull
check
it up.
me out. Pull up blueletterbible.com, right? This is fucking mind-blowing. Blueletterbible.com, you can pull up in whatever version Bible you read. I read the King James Version. But when you pull it up, right? So like here I pulled up, I don't know
it'll
if you
give
can
you the
see
Greek
it.
or the
So
Hebrew
here I pulled up
original.
Acts 13 here in the search.
Got you. Got you.
Boom.
Got you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Tradition
I'm
holds
about
the
to share it
first
right now for y'all.
Very civilized
founded in
conversation.
Antioch,
This is what this podcast is about.
There you go. Where it was recorded to disciples of Jesus Christ, where
Here
it
you
was
go, bro.
called the first Christians.
Here you go, bro.
It was from Antioch.
I mean, I'm not denying these facts that like the Messiah's skin was like bronze and white and had the consistency of wool.
He looked like
right?
SK.
Yo, there you go.
Yo,
That's what we was talking
That's
about
where
the
she
other
pulled
day.
it up.
Jesus
from.
look like me.
This
Y'all
is
already
where you
know,
pulled it
Bob.
up from, right?
Bada bing, that's it.
All right, cool.
That's the
Jesus
Greek.
look like me. And I'm pretty sure he got high too.
So right here,
He did.
as he said in the King James Version translation.
I hope everybody's getting high, bro. For real. Y'all all better be getting high, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm rolling up a doink.
I ran out of beer. I'm upset right
Hold
now.
on, Boston. You getting high, nigga?
Nah, I haven't rolled up.
I'm out of beer
Come
plug.
on, bro.
I'm high already.
You getting high today?
I'm high already.
Might have beer.
This is allegedly. You getting high today, bro?
Yo, my birthday's tomorrow. Well, in a couple hours, y'all.
Come on, we getting high right now.
Represent.
Y'all can see that.
Word, right?
This is the verse right here, y'all.
Everybody roll up a blunt, bro. For real.
It's Simon that was called Black. Simeon that was called Black.
Come on.
No Reggie, no
Yo,
Reggie.
Boston, come to New York. I got you, nigga. Come on, bro.
So what it's saying is, though, it's saying that Simeon is essentially like black, right? You know what I mean? It's
Come on, I
saying
got the
he's,
punch balls for you, allegedly.
you know what I mean?
Bella, tap in with us. What up?
No hookah. Nah, I'm not.
Yo,
with the
you know
hookah,
how
man.
we were saying there's different words and different dialects for each word, and it
Allegedly.
got passed down from centuries on and shit like that. That's what happened to that specific word.
Yeah, we don't have to make this a derogatory word. It's only if you choose to
Exactly.
make it that.
It was a derogatory. It wasn't derogatory until it became until Jim Crow era and all that shit.
Word. Everybody get high, bro. That's at least we can agree to that.
Big facts. Shout out to
Word.
SK and Stay High Clothing, man.
Stay hot clothing, stay hot jaws. Hold on, Boston, it's for you, bro. Come out here for your birthday and I got you, nigga. You got the stay hot jaws on deck. You already know.
I know the fucking vibes.
Yo, I'm calling it a night, y'all. Yo, Mike and your wife, thank you
Yo.
guys for coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to
And
the
sharing
homie
your
girls.
opinions and stuff like that. Yo, we appreciate it. You know what I mean? Everybody else, yo, love y'all. Y'all already know.
Word.
Check out Stay Hot
All right,
Clothing.
girls.
Check out Loud Etiquette. Stay high.
Okay. Hell yeah. Shout out to girls.
Gasaholics.com.
Word, girls.
Check it out. Also check out Question Life Clothing.
Good morning.
You know what I mean? If y'all want to look that up as well. And
Look out
follow
Girls
me on
page.
Girls
Y'all go follow
513.
it. Girls 513. Girls
All right.
513 right there. Y'all follow him.
Yes, sir. Good night,
Sub to
y'all.
his skin on.
Yeah,
Fucking vibe.
Yo, gals, good night, Brody. Have a good
All right,
night,
bro.
Brody.
Turn you into a fucking clown, nigga.
You know the vibe, bro. You know the vibe.
Yes, sir.
You ready, bro? Have a good night, bro.
Later, bro.
You ready? Shout out to girls, man.
Word.
Yo, can we all agree that we all black though? We all come from Africa.
Except Mike.
Evident, well, he come from Africa too. Like Asians came from Africa. They migrated to wherever they migrated to. Fucking white people did too. They migrated to the fucking Caucasus Mountains. And
If you know, right, by the scripture, your pedigree is determined by your father, right? So
made in his likeness.
So when the Sicilian women, you know what I'm saying, had gotten their pedigree changed by the black men that conquered the land, right? The whole land became black, whether or not their skin color was black in the genetics.
The genetic.
I've never claimed to be black in skin color. Like I said, that would be ridiculous. But that is a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like you could Google it, look back. It's just a fact, bro.
It actually says. Hold on, I just got it.
Shout out to the homie H, bro. You already know. Piece of the God right there, man.
Peace to the
a
God.
real- That's
I know the fucking
real
vibes.
dude right there, bro.
It's
Shout
a
out to
fact.
H, man. He tapped back in and everything,
My
bro.
bro.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna go.
Shout out to everybody on this podcast, for real. You know what I'm saying?
You work tomorrow, H?
We all getting hot.
You
Come
work
on, man.
tomorrow?
I don't stop working, man.
Oh shit. Damn, shout out
Buy
to
a
H.
house.
Respect
Trying to buy a house.
Bro, still find time to come fuck with us. You too, Nana.
Word, I respect it, bro. Anybody who's tapping in, I respect it. I respect your hustle. Whatever y'all
Facts.
do, keep doing it.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Shout out to Loud Etiquette. Shout out to H. Shout out to everybody on here, you know?
Yo, you ever checked
Go
out my
ahead, H.
raps,
Do your
dog?
shit.
Nah, bro, I can't. Yo, I'm still trying to figure you out, bro. You saying the N word and shit, bro.
I'm just saying, check my shit out, and then you'll know. You know what I'm saying?
I like that. I like that.
Like you want to know who I am, right? Is not listening to my art like the best way to know who the fuck I am? Like,
Yep.
No, because nowadays niggas be lying in they raps.
I'm
Hold
not.
on,
I'm not
speaking to
rapping
you.
about nothing that would need lying.
Speaking to
feel me?
you, I can know who you are better.
Yo, can you just post it in the private chat? Post your link.
It's
I
just
want-
where the rabbit hole ends. You can, you know what I mean? You could just look it up on the
Yo,
YouTube.
yo,
It'll come
yo,
right
Mike.
up. Yo,
Mike, he said to drop your shit in the private chat.
I don't have a link right now. I'm rolling up a doink. I got both hands full.
I'll
you know?
see if I can
But-
do it. I'll. Oh, I can't.
Where the rabbit hole ends?
Yeah, it's just where the rabbit hole ends.
Yeah, you'll see that picture that he's got
Yo,
on there.
H, we got the same ear, bro, and don't be trying to be nice, my nigga. Keep it a stack.
Nigga, you know me, bro. Especially when it comes to hip hop, bro. Chill.
You guys like to hate me, bro? Is that what's up?
What? We don't like to hate anybody. We don't hate
You know what I'm saying?
anybody, dude.
I'm just saying, bro. I
I
mean,
said
it's
we're
cool.
trying to figure
if that's
you
what
out,
it
bro.
is.
You're a white man saying the N-word, bro. That's unfamiliar
I mean,
to me.
that's your opinion.
That's
right.
That's uncommon to me.
I mean, it is a fact.
It's a good thing we get to have this conversation.
He's a person whose skin color is white, and
My
he
skin
did
color
in
is
fact
technically
say
white.
the N word, though it wasn't hard R, it wasn't A, and it wasn't derogatory towards anyone. It was
I
just
technically consider it a different word, all
Right.
outright. But
though
Mike.
technically what you said was
Mike.
true.
Yo,
Yo, Mike.
What's
Do
up,
you
dog?
identify as do you identify as black?
technically, I identify as Sicilian. Like
it's a blanco, ¿verdad, cuz?
No, I know, no.
European,
I know it
Greek.
sounds like I know it sounds ridiculous, right? But I'm thinking it, and I'm not trying to offend anybody when I say this, right? But you know how like nowadays, like little boys are identifying like, oh, I'm female, oh, I'm male. So you know maybe sometimes there might be some Caucasian brothers that identify more with being black than being Caucasian.
No, I'm not identifying as being black. It's like this. I identify as being Sicilian, right? And the same way that like I'm sure you identify as being Latino, right?
See.
So you could say this word, right? So why can't I say this word?
So
we don't have to identify as black to say a word.
That shit is not the same, man.
That's what I'm
You see
trying to
saying?
explain.
You see what I'm saying, cuz? It's not the same.
Yo,
You
hold
see
on.
what I'm saying, Mike?
I got you.
It's
Hold on,
not.
let him speak.
I
Let
think
him
it's
speak.
more,
Let him speak.
yo, with us, and before I even get into my opinion and shit, like I just recently started using the word again when I'm talking to the homies. You know what I'm saying? Like coming from where we come from, like I was born I was like raised in the hood and stuff, like so Puerto Ricans and blacks. That's all I was around, like for most of my upbringing. Puerto Ricans and blacks, and Puerto Ricans and black people, like had interactions with Puerto Ricans in our hood, like yo, ¿qué pasa, nigga? Yo, papi, ¿qué pasa, my nigga? You know, shit like that.
Right.
So that's where us using it comes from, right? And hold on, I lost my train of thought for a second.
We're reading you, like accepting.
Yeah, right. But again, in terms of the word, I'm not a huge fan of using it. I work with a lot of older African American that just because like I was brought up to respect my elders, you know, out of respect for them.
Right.
I don't use the word. I don't use the word around them, near them, or at all. It's recently become part of
So yeah, I
my
understand that.
vocabulary in the latest.
You know what I'm saying?
In the past, like even like 2 months. You know what I mean?
I could understand that. But yo, hear me out, right? I wasn't just
I hear
on
you.
here like willy-nilly just throwing words around. A dude, you know, essentially came at my pops because my pops said some crazy shit, right? Like you know what I mean? Old men be saying some crazy
Yeah.
shit sometimes, right? And so dude came at my pops and I flipped out, right? And so I started, you know what I mean, wilding out. Like, yo, nigga, you know what I mean? It wasn't in no racist shit, you feel me? And this is the way I talk, right? But I wasn't just out here displaying it, you know what I mean? And in no point
Like we've even gone into
Cuz, why
mad
you gotta
logical
zoom in on
debates,
cuz?
right? We went into mad logical debates, and I could sit here for hours and not even get into this, but you know what I'm saying? When I get angry sometimes, you know, the inner hood comes out, and I can't have that mask on all the time, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah,
just trying to be out here
I
being
understand.
ignorant and being an asshole. Like that's not my goal. My goal is to
I
spread the
understand.
truth. I want to come out here, bring out the Almighty. You know what I mean? I want to bring glory to the Almighty's name. I ain't trying
Yo,
to be out here on some
your
bullshit hood shit.
yeah, yo. So your friends, your closest friends. What do you have? Like 5 close friends, let's say, right? The closest homies. Are they black?
Don't say no nigga you work with. We talking about your homies. Don't say no nigga you work with.
Let him
Out of my three closest homies, out of my 3 closest, one of them was a Jew, and I don't fuck with him no more. The other one is a Sicilian. I still fuck with him, and the other one is a black dude, and he just got out of jail, and I fuck with him. You understand? Like, that's my 3 best friends. Now his daughter's
So-
my goddaughter. That's how close we are.
Okay.
My
so-
kids is his godfather. I mean, he's my kid's godfather. One of them. Out of the
Okay,
3 kids,
so-
one of those guys has each one a kid as a godfather.
Bet. So here's my next question to you. When you doing your ciphers, and you're doing your musical art, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many African Americans are in the room or around in the vicinity?
How many African Americans?
Yes. Black people.
0.
All right. So there is your answer on why you're so comfortable using the word.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not because there's nobody around. It's just my family in my house.
But that
was a good equation.
Yeah, but from my point of view, like that's why you're comfortable
But,
using
yo,
the word.
wait.
Just,
No,
hold on,
but
hold on, just-
but
not
that's
really.
just the current
Just because-
situation.
just
Hold on,
because,
hold on.
like,
Hold on. One mic.
Just like
just
I've been in.
Let him finish proving his point.
Keep in mind, I'm
And
Puerto
then let
Rican,
H go.
bro. I'm Puerto Rican, and our origin, our Puerto Rican origins is African, Taino Indian, and Spanish, right? But we got that black in us, right? So check it. I've been in situations where I've been checked on using the word, right? And I'm a Puerto Rican. I technically kind of get a pass, supposedly, right? But I got checked on it. And ever since then, bro, like I just don't use that in public. And so the reason I say that you're comfortable using it when you're around your surroundings is because, like, if I got checked, like, and the wrong person hears you use that word, like, you bet your bottom dollar you're gonna get checked. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I've been in fucking
it
jail
might
in
even
New
be-
York, and I you know what I mean.
Chill. He said he gonna pull the strap out.
I'm just saying, I've been in fucking jail, and I ain't never had nobody check me. I'm just saying, this is what it is.
Yo, it's
I
always
do
the first
believe
time
it's
for
how you
everything,
carry
man.
yourself,
It's the
right?
first time
Now
for
look,
everything.
I've had a couple of random people try to check me, right? I've fucking beat a couple people up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with it. I've had a couple of idiots try to check me, right? But no one no real dude
How are
from the
they
fucking
idiots
areas.
though, bro? You gotta respect it.
hold
How are
on.
they idiots?
Hold on.
Well, I'm saying that
Hold
the
on,
3 dudes
but
that
what are they
decided to
checking
check me were idiots.
Are they checking? Are
How?
they checking you because you're
Because
using the word?
these 3 men were stupid. Like you know what I mean?
Was you trying to use the word around them?
But
No,
yeah,
I
but
just
Yes,
said like
yo,
on
it's
some
the- it's
random
the- it's
shit.
the
Like,
close-
all right, one
that's
time,
not a- that's-
Wait. Before we was talking about
one
close
time I
friends.
was in a club, right? And I seen a dude, and I was like, "Yo, what's up, my nigga?" And he was like, "Yo, what the fuck you saying?" And he swung off on me, so I fucking rocked him. You know what I mean? And then I got beat up by 3 fucking cops that was fucking bouncers. So then I ended up fighting the off-duty cops who was white, and they beat me up for the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like it's just the way it is.
See, that's what happens, bro. It's like there's consequences.
more of a
I got beat up by white people for hitting a black guy that swung off on me.
Yeah.
So
So
you're telling us that you earned the right to use the
hold on.
word?
Listen.
No, I'm just saying that I'm gonna use the word.
I'm saying everybody got a threshold with that word.
Niggas the
Yeah.
So
Floyd
there's some
Mayweather of the
black
N
people.
word.
There's black people that won't allow Puerto Ricans to say that. That's what
Yeah.
homie was saying that up top. That's what Cuzzo was saying. There's certain thresholds, bro. Like there's people. I even checked a couple people for saying that shit.
Yeah,
That's what
bro.
like, but I was closed minded.
Yes, that's a perfect word for that,
I
bro.
was closed. We was talking about closed minded people earlier. I tapped out, but I was still tapped in, like getting ready to go to sleep and shit. But getting back to the point, like being that's exactly what it is, being closed. I know that y'all intent and y'all intentions are not malicious at all when you're using that word.
Yeah.
Look, there's people that use it maliciously, but it sounds different. You feel me? I'm just
Yeah.
saying, listen to the sound of it, bro. And if I say some shit that sounds crazy, I mean, damn right, bro. You should. I mean, if anybody said some shit that sound crazy, even if a Spanish dude said it in the wrong way, it would be racist. You
It
gotta
would.
understand, there's a way to say it that make it
Everybody
sound
has a
racist.
different threshold with that word, man.
Even a black dude that wants to put another dude down will use it in a different way.
Because if
You
you're on the
understand?
bus with your homie, right? If you're
I've
on the
seen
bus
it.
with your homie and y'all are just talking regular, and a black woman, an older black woman, say if she was like my mother or some shit like that, right? And she asks you not to use that word, how are you gonna how are you gonna take that?
Yeah,
How
that's
would
the
you
Word.
point.
how
That's
would you
kind of the point.
Word.
That's kind of the
Word.
point because you had that problem with Rome, not us. Like, and Rome's from another generation.
Exactly. Exactly.
But we
So
said
that's
that. But we said that a
You
while
felt
ago.
offended.
Rome
But we
wasn't
said.
offended by it, by the
by
way.
the word. Rome didn't
But
feel
we had
yeah,
said a while ago too, though.
the dick remark pause. The,
yeah, but he
got
said the
offended by
Osama
that.
shit and the Obama shit. So how
So
else do you
that's
expect
his
him to take that
father. That
nigga
was his
word?
father.
Now, how
That was
how
his
But
else
he
do you
father.
expect
didn't.
him to take the
That
nigga
was
word,
his
bro?
He
father.
This
I'm
is
wasn't
a white
saying
man
offended by
calling him
what
a
I
nigga,
said.
bro. How
this
else do
is
you expect
his
him to take it after you
father
already
He
called him
wasn't.
and
Obama?
not
He wasn't
him.
being called a
What
nigger.
Mike? Hold on, let H
All right.
finish. Let H finish.
That was his
Yeah,
father
H.
calling him Obama and Osama because he looks like he's from the Middle East.
Nah, bro, there's nothing to justify that shit, bro. Niggas,
Bro,
he called him
I'm
Obama,
not
bro.
justifying
Obama's not from the
anything.
Middle East, bro. He's a
I'm
black
not
president.
Ya está
justifying
bien, doña, está
anything.
bien.
I
Ya
think he
está bien,
called him
doña.
Osama. To be
He
honest,
called
I
him
think he said
Obama and
because
Osama.
He called
I'm
him
not
Obama
sure
and
he was
Osama.
wilding. Look, I didn't deny he was wilding. You feel me? Like
Exactly.
How'd we circle back to this?
I'm real
I
with you.
don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
even know.
know,
Also,
That's what
but
it is.
it does
if
not
I can just
justify
point
him
out real
saying the
quick.
N word, bro.
Nah, but if I could just point out real quick
It
to
don't
answer your
justify
question about
nobody
the
saying
black mother,
if everybody
the
knows where
black
that word
mother
comes from.
asking not to say it, right? We had already discussed this before.
Right.
That like
Yeah.
if it had been just like requested out of like in a respectful way, like now today we were like, hey, like don't say the word. I knew this. My husband didn't know this. He wasn't watching. That's when he hopped on, and then I didn't get a chance to say, hey, by the way. And then here we are again, like 3 hours later, still on the N word, having to repeat things because
It's
people don't,
nonsense.
but like we've already established that like if you don't want that word to be used, like we can make that
Would
effort
you would
to
you
Like
like
not
to
H
say
said,
listen
it.
to some
if
of
like
you
H
know what I
asked
mean?
though, if an old lady asks you not to use that fucking word around her,
They already answered it. They
what
Look,
he
if
said
an
say? I
old
didn't hear
lady
him.
told me not to smoke near her, I would leave the area and not smoke near her. I would try to oblige an old lady. You feel me? Out of being just a respectful human being.
it's
You feel
just
me?
it's the thing is this like you have to know that in using that word you're going to encounter these issues multiple
Yeah, and you
throughout
gotta
your
take into
entire life. It's going to be an ongoing
As
issue
long as he
with a
keeps
lot of
saying the
people
word,
because
bro.
Look,
like
in
H said,
general,
like
as a
everyone
man, right?
has
I'm not
is in a
trying to
different
curse at
place.
Let's
all,
be
right?
real
Because
with him,
it's
dog.
bad to curse as a man, right? But at the end of the day, you have to realize I'm never gonna allow anyone to dictate how I speak.
We're
You
not
feel
trying
me?
to allow to
this
dictate
is
how you
dope.
speak. We
I
trying
would
to help
never
you,
allow
dog.
that.
We trying to bring
You
awareness
can
to your
you
life,
can
One of the
bro.
try to
dopest
you can
Listen,
try to do
conversations
that.
that we had
That's
so
fine.
far, and it's
I'm
supposed to
me,
have a
right?
part two to it. It's
Is
dope
what
as
it
shit that
is.
we can have because it was this conversation is well needed
yeah, we bringing
It is
awareness
what
to
it
you,
is.
bro.
on different on different
You could bring the awareness wherever you
things, right?
want, bro. You know what I
This is
mean?
Yo,
dope
I'm
as shit.
sorry to interrupt real quick, but I'm about to head out to the hospital. It's nice
Yo,
talking to you
congratulations,
guys.
bro.
All right,
Yo,
cuz
thank
have
you.
a
Yo,
good night.
Mike, I fucks with you, bro.
Yo, you blessed,
Even
bro.
though
You
you
blessed
have
with that new
your
one coming.
thank you, bro. I fucks with you, bro.
That's the last one.
Keep tapping in, but yeah, man, let's do better on trying to like not use that
Communicate.
word at least
Look,
and
as a
communicate
man, I'm
better.
trying to grow and remove all cursing and
Yeah.
stuff from my life to be more
Hey,
righteous
more the
in
power to
general,
you, my
right?
G. For
Exactly, bro.
sure.
But
Exactly.
I'm not
More,
perfect. And when I got mad,
yeah.
right, I wilded out. And like I explained to these people, right, I'm not gonna sit here and associate myself with all this crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am what I am. I talk how I talk. If people don't like it, they go try to
So
punch me in the face,
Everybody's
whatever the
gonna.
fuck.
Everybody got
You know what I
freedom, of
mean?
speech, right? That's what
We
we
could do
preach.
what
Yeah.
it do.
Take it easy, y'all. Love you.
all right, cuz have a good night.
But you got to take what comes
Yo,
with that.
Nina. Yo, Nina. Yo,
Yo.
Nina.
You.
Listen to this, cuz. He said he got mad and wild out, right? So that means every time you get mad and wild out, are you gonna say the nigga word?
Every
No,
time I
he
get
didn't
mad
say
and
it in
wild
that
out,
manner,
I'm
though.
gonna get pretty
That's,
hood
you
on
feel
people.
me?
I'll be real
Think
with
about
you.
it.
I'm
Yo,
gonna get pretty
Esco,
hood.
you feel what I'm trying to
Let,
say?
let,
Like,
let
think
H
about
speak.
it.
H been
But
trying to
even
speak.
Nah, I was just saying though, like I forgot what I was about to say.
Every time I get mad, bro, in a fighting situation where a
Niggas
dude's
ugly as
threatening my
shit.
pops on some
I'm
hood shit,
smoking.
I'm
Yo,
gonna get
that's
hood.
what made me roll up a fucking.
Nigga said I'm gonna get hood.
I'm about to roll
but
one up
even
too,
then,
XK.
but
Yo, is that
even then,
Fetty
it's
behind
still.
me?
I'm
But
just eating
even
this
then, it's
pizza.
still not even a hard R. It's still like the A, and
It
it's
doesn't
not
It
like a
matter.
doesn't
racial
matter.
way.
It doesn't
Well, it
matter.
matters to you,
It,
but you have to
yeah.
understand that it matters to
Bruno,
you. But
turn
what
the
matters to
camera
you
on.
doesn't matter to everybody.
Turn your
So
camera
here we
on,
have to
Bruno, or we
be
can't
here
let
like
you in.
Exactly.
adults. But we have to be here like adults, and we have to sit here and understand that we are diverse people and coming together. And if you want us
Turn on your
or
camera so we
him,
can see you.
to respect your wishes, then that has already been established. That can already be done. You can't ask him, because who are you
Where's your
to
face
ask
at, Bruno?
him to do whatever it is that you want in his own
Can't see your
time?
face, Doc.
You know what I'm saying? If the people surrounding him don't mind, and if they don't bother them and they're not offended, then you can't be offended for them. And if you can, then that's a you issue. That's not a him
Who,
issue.
me? Me?
Whoever it is that has the
I'm
issue.
speaking in general.
I'm not
Oh, word.
saying you personally, whoever
If
was
somebody,
speaking.
it's
I'm
like
I'm
just,
just
this, yo.
saying, like
I can
When I'm
understand that,
hearing
but
when I'm
like
out there in
the
the
thing,
world, right? You guys gotta understand. You gotta know that if I'm out there in the world and I'm speaking the way I speak, right, and I'm not just doing this for the internet or whatever the fuck you think it is, right? Then
Brody,
at the end of the
you're
day, I'm
5'9",
gonna deal with my
and you weigh
business.
150 pounds, bro. My girl weighs
Mm.
more than you, bro. Come on, bro.
Listen to what he's saying.
Your
Listen
girl
You
to
should
weighs
be
more than
using that word, bro.
150 pounds.
that has
Let
nothing to do with
HP.
he
Let
has to
HP.
Why's your girl so heavy?
My girl's
I'm just
heavy. You
saying.
hear him, cuz? My
I'm
girl's
just
heavy.
saying,
You're
bro.
right.
That's a lot of woman, bro. 150 pounds of
he
woman.
likes them thick, bro. He likes them thick. It's okay.
Damn.
It's
she's not
beautiful.
even
It's
thick.
I said,
beautiful.
put
It's
some.
beautiful.
Right.
What?
I'm just saying.
That's kind of
I
light.
think that's
Go ahead,
beautiful.
bro.
H,
That's
H,
light.
H, speak your shit, bro.
That's kind of light.
150 is light.
I
I
think
don't know,
that's
bro.
beautiful.
I'm not a big dude. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't go for big women. What do you want me to say?
To be fair, he only goes for woman.
Yeah.
That's me.
H, speak your
One
shit, bro.
woman.
Nah, I was just saying.
At least we have something in common then.
I mean, you guys can see what I like. This is the description.
A Hispanic woman.
Listen,
Hispanic.
I'm just my
Yeah.
thing is this. My thing is this, right? Like I understand where you're coming from, and I understand that
I don't.
Listen, hold on. Can I, bro? Really? So my thing is this though. We all know the history of that word, right? We all know the history of the word. So it has to be common knowledge that you know that you're gonna run into these issues when you use it out in public, because like H acknowledged, everyone holds that word differently.
Just saying, my kids, you know what I mean? I got 3 half Hispanic, half Sicilian kids. Now I got to teach them how to be, you know what I'm saying, hood, bro. You know what I mean? They got to learn the lingo.
All I'm saying is that you have to know, if you're gonna use the word, then you know the responsibility.
I mean, you Hispanic, right? So you sign off on it.
You don't sign
Listen.
off on Hispanics learning how to be hood, saying the word.
Listen. When it comes to our children,
That was the moral.
when it comes to our children, we just teach them to, like, like we teach them the whole thing about it. And when we use the word, we're adults. We're having adult conversations.
You can
It
use
does
the
not
word.
involve
I
you.
don't think he should be using the word around your kids.
And that's
Well,
your
listen,
opinion.
if
You
you
don't
feel
run
But I
that
kids.
can't tell y'all how to
You know what I
raise
mean?
your kids though. I can't
Look,
tell you.
Correct.
if you feel so strongly about how I use the word, you are free to do whatever you think fit, right? And I'm free to do whatever I think
Yeah,
fit
we
in
having a
response to that.
conversation. We're like adults.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think that's the dopest thing about freedom of speech.
That's
man.
what
But you
freedom
can't.
is.
But my thing is, like, you have to know that you're gonna run into these
have
issues
to have
using that word
exactly.
freedom because you
I'm
understand.
not gonna be the
I'm
only
fine.
nigga that's gonna feel like this. My cousin
You know what I
tapped in. She tapped in. My cousin Keith tapped in. Nigga,
Like,
come
gotta
on, bro.
Call me Marcus Decimus
But
Aurelius.
that's a
up in here, you
beautiful
know what I'm
thing,
saying?
though. I think this is a beautiful thing that, like, this is a wonderful thing.
I think
a wonderful opportunity for all of us to come together and still
Yo.
be the adults that we were 5
Not for
hours ago.
nothing, Mimsy. I feel like you being his wife and being a Latina woman, right? Of Latina descent, Hispanic descent, correct? Like you said, you're Cuban, right? You should spread awareness to him as to why he shouldn't be saying shit like that.
You know what I
Right,
find
and,
really
and the
funny?
thing is that he
Can I-
knows
I'm not
why.
a snowflake
You gotta
about
be
it,
the
though.
voice.
That's the difference.
Can I mention one thing?
That he knows why, because he was alluding to that in the first place. Like, if he thinks that Latinos is from the tribe of Judah and that Africans are, stolen from the tribe of Judah as well, like, then you know that, you shouldn't be saying the word. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, you don't believe in a transatlantic slave trade, right? So
I believe in the slave trade, of course.
yeah, but it
Mm.
wasn't not to the masses, to the scale as they say. Like, most of the people were POWs, like natives.
Listen,
So,
yo,
I
I don't
mean-
actually know the whole history of it, but I do know that tribe of Judah was scattered and brought in bondage into Mystery Babylon, which we have, you know what I mean, in America. There was other people that was brought into that, and I mean,
Well, a lot of Indians were slaves, brother.
Can I read
you
this?
can even really look deep into it and look into Hebrew Israelites, and they will even tell you that Sicilians are included in this.
The Tainos were slaves off the rip, bro.
I
And she's the
understand they are
Taino.
included into it.
I'm gonna read something real quick. It says
You got to really look into Hebrew Israelite roots.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
even, like,
yeah.
even way
It says
after
who
that,
are-
like,
it says who are Puerto Ricans descendants of, right? And it goes into the genetics. Studies have shown that the racial ancestry mixture of the average Puerto Rican, regardless of racial self-identity, is about 64% European, 21% African, and 15% Taino, right? So y'all are more European than actually black and Taino.
They're more European than Sicilians.
No, we're not. Europeans are
That's what it
Greek
says on
and
It's a
white.
fact. It's a fact. You could look at the genetic.
That's what
look at
somebody
the
in the
hap-
comments said earlier.
Look at the
too.
haplocode on the
yeah, but
Sicilian.
brother, the Tainos were dark of skin, brother.
La Negra, right? We talk about Afro Latinas. She gets that racial discrimination from her own people in her own country because of her skin
Yeah, but
color.
racism
that's
is
the same
worldwide,
thing-
brother.
That has the same thing to
Racism
do
is
with
worldwide. What we gonna do
Dominicans
about
and
that?
Haitians.
Hold on, let him
That's the
speak.
same
One
thing
mic,
to
let
do
him
with
speak.
You gotta let him
Dominicans.
speak.
It's true. Dominicans persecute Haitians in Dominican Republic. I lived there for like 3 years once.
Where part did you live at?
I lived in Santiago and then I lived in Puerto Plata for like 2 years.
I'm Dominican. I'm gonna tell you that's kind of that's true, but that's overblown to a
Hold
certain
on, one
extent.
mic, yo, one mic.
It even happens on the plantation with the black man with the field nigga and the house nigga.
Yeah, it says that
No,
on
of
Google.
course.
The Dominicans straight abuse the
It's a
Haitians
worldwide
out there, bro.
issue.
Bro, it's not
Spit your shit, bro.
It's not just about the word, it's about
Yo.
how you treat
Yo,
each other.
but also that same segment that you
Because
read
black
also
people,
says
you know what black people have to do? We have to code switch. We have to talk like we white on the phone in order to get somewhere, in order to even get a fucking call.
Yo, H,
If my sister talked the way she talked, really, she ain't gonna get nowhere. They're
Yo,
gonna
H.
hang up the phone immediately. My bad. My bad.
Nah, nigga, you good. That same segment you read says with European ancestry strongest on the west side of the island and West African ancestry strongest on the
Yeah,
east
but
side.
that's together within that fit 21%. Together.
Yeah, but where the Tainos come from?
They was
It
already
says native
there.
Tainos
They
too.
was already
Exactly.
there.
They were black.
It was already
They were
there.
there for 10,000 years, bro.
They was Tainos, right? And then
He's
they
not
got
saying nothing
invaded.
about
They
that. He's
got
just saying
raped
that
and
Puerto
pillaged
Ricans.
by the Europeans, and the fucking the other motherfucker. Yeah, I'm fucked up right now, bro. I'm high as shit. But I
Yeah.
just got done reading this, bro.
I just feel like it is.
It's like the Maroons, bro.
You can't. It can't catch you off guard when people are offended when you use it. Like it
Exactly.
can't. It possibly cannot be that you're caught off guard or like you don't understand like that people are gonna be offended by it.
I mean, I understand, but people get offended at all kinds of shit in today's
No,
age.
I understand that, but like just
There's people
as
that'll
long
be
as you
offended when I
understand,
say
that's what we're trying to
homos
get.
are an abomination, right?
like you.
Don't say that on
That's
here.
all I'm saying. Like it
I'm
can't
just,
be
I'm
that
just
you're
saying.
just
I'm saying
caught off
slavery
guard.
happened, bro. Slavery.
Mad people would be offended at that, right?
Well, he's not
Look at
saying that.
facts.
I mean,
What
technically,
are
if you
Puerto
want to
Rican
reference, it would
Tainos?
say that in
Tainos.
the Bible.
So actually, in fact, this dude Mike isn't even Arawak. We are Arawakan. You feel me? Tainos, Arawakan speaking people who, at the time of Christopher Columbus's supposed exploration, inhabited what are now Cuba, Jamaica, Hispaniola, Haiti, and Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, and the Virgin Islands. It doesn't say anything
You can't
about.
say Jamaicans is black,
What
but
was
you
Christopher-
can't
My
not,
kids-
you're not
my
Dominican
It
kids
doesn't
are
say,
Arawak.
Puerto
yo, bro. It
Rican.
doesn't say anything about Italy or fucking Sicily, bro.
Christopher
Yeah,
Columbus,
nah, my
he's
kids is
from
Arawak
Italy.
though, bro.
Isn't Christopher Columbus
Because
Italian?
my kids is half Cuban, so
Christopher
they
Columbus
Arawak.
didn't discover Puerto Rico, bro. Who
I
told
got
you that?
Arawak children.
Word, we was already there.
What's up, dog?
We had that whole colony.
Big
All those
bro,
string
big
of-
bro.
all those
Christopher
string of
Columbus
islands
did
was
not
ours.
discover Puerto Rico. Google that.
Hold on, one mic.
He's European, bro. He's European. He raped and pillaged them people that was there.
But the people was
Yeah,
still
but
there
not all
before
of
that.
us, dog.
The
And
people was already
we got the
existing before
predominant
that.
gene.
One
The
mic.
Puerto
One mic.
Ricans was. He just fucked up our genes. That's what he did.
Exactly.
The Puerto Ricans were already there, though.
He destroyed cult. He destroyed fucking eternity. Look at Jamaica. Look what these niggas did to Jamaica, and he's still suffering. Haiti.
Yeah, that's why you're white and you can't use the word.
Brother, we got the predominant gene, dog. Look at this.
It's like it's yo. It's I'm not. That's why I can't really say.
I don't even know what the fuck.
I'm not going to sit here. And
All right,
fight
let's do
everybody
this.
in that
Everybody
word.
pull out a crayon,
That
the
word.
shade of like
That shit
brown,
means
and if your skin is lighter than the crayon, you can't say the word.
Oh my god, we're talking about genetics and if it ties to freaking slavery. That's what
I
we're
feel it.
talking about. And you guys are confusing shit and trying to mix it around. If you don't have any slave blood in you, you shouldn't say the word.
So it's a slave only word?
You tell me, brother.
Do we have to?
You're
not-
trying to make it like a cultural thing. It's hip hop. Let's all just say it. And
Now,
I
all
get
black-
it, Dan. You know what? You know
Actually,
what?
if you
You guys
wanna-
are all right. You guys are right. Like
All right,
that's
if you
what
want to
it's-
talk about if
all
right,
black
hip-hop.
people weren't
Let's talk about
enslaved. So
hip-hop.
now,
My nigga- when
now when
people
a
started
black
really
person
saying, my
says the
nigga,
word, do they
it
have
didn't
to
get
prove
popular-
that
it
they
didn't really
was
get popular
right.
from a
Everybody
slave
is saying it.
family?
What black person?
People
Wait, well, what?
Not every
You said
black
all-
person comes from a slave family. So
True indeed. True indeed.
now, if
Yes,
now should we
they
check
do.
every black person for their slave authenticity also?
Bro, yes, they do. Where'd you get that from?
What are you talking about?
I get that
they
from
got ancestors
history.
that's been, bro. What?
Nah,
You
bro.
guys know that there's Africans that didn't get taken into slavery. It was actually Africans that sold Africans into slavery, and those Africans didn't get sold into slavery.
Because they were part of the corrupt government.
But y'all ain't mad at
And
them
even
Africans.
the ones that weren't taken away from Africa were still
I'm
enslaved.
saying those Africans might have migrated now
That's
to
why I wouldn't
America.
consider myself
I don't
Never
believe in that shit
experienced
because
slavery.
Africans never even
I wouldn't
claim
even
us.
consider
in
myself
no
African American.
famous manner.
I can't take on
What
that.
I'm
title.
saying is, there's Africans that weren't, you know what I'm saying, that weren't in slavery.
I'll tell you that we was here for a long time, brother. I'm trying
And-
to tell you that the
you know
Egyptians
what I mean?
were already here.
There was a lot of people.
I believe
guys
you. We
gotta,
got
like,
Phoenician
bro,
language
you guys-
tablets on American islands. We got ancient Hebrew tablets in Back Creek in America. I know that there was ancient fucking religions and shit here in
all different kinds of shit. And I believe this was part of all one land.
SK, remember
And during Babylon, it got separated. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody comes from
I believe you.
Africa, so
I'm trying to tell you, it's all from the same shit. You know what I mean?
The big problem is everybody got African in their blood.
Right.
And that goes for Asians as well.
Because where's the original man from?
Cassius, what up?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Yo, real quick, I just wanted to say good night to everybody. Thank you guys for having me on again.
You already know. Have a good night,
I'm gonna
yo.
go ahead and head to bed, bro. I got
Tapping in.
parenting and shit tomorrow, bro.
Shout out to you. Have a good night.
Peace.
Have a good night, yo.
This shit is ridiculous. You know what I mean? You can't like just. I mean, look, I understand that people are offended by words, but we gotta understand context and move past garbage. You know what I mean?
Context.
Just nonsense. Like, yo, think about how ridiculous it is that we sat here and wasted so many people's lives with hours of arguing over nothing.
Man, we have
I
it.
mean,
We're
it is a
spreading awareness.
good. This is a topic, though.
There's people that still can't even comprehend you. You see what I'm saying?
To me,
I feel you.
We're spreading awareness.
All right.
There's people that don't understand either one of us, but we still got to spread that knowledge. There's somebody that will.
Word. Peace to the God H, bro. I already know what you've been getting at, bro. For real, bro.
Yeah, it's almost, people are saying it's almost like, oh, well, I don't care if I offend y'all type shit.
It's not that I don't.
Talk about
it's not that I'm
generations.
trying to offend anybody.
Yeah, when
Like,
we
it's
talk about
completely not that.
generations, I grew up in the, I could say the oldest person in my family was my grandmother. She died at 72. My uncle is about 70 now, right? Old school. We were talking about old school, and I got mad uncles like that.
Yo, hold me down, y'all. Hold me down. 2 seconds.
So when I got my youngest is 26. My youngest brother is 26, Devon. He knows him. And I had to understand where everybody came from at one point in time, because I used to come at everybody on some nigga, you gotta talk this way, you gotta do this. I can't do that, especially with nigga friends, because I'll be fighting my whole hood. My whole hood is Spanish. My whole hood is Latino. Like, I have, like, come on, what do I look like? My best friends are white. My best friends are Latino. My best friends are black. Like, I have plenty of friends. A Sicilian.
Out of all people, H is black. Out of all people, H is black. He's the only person who really gets the official pass at the end of the day. And that's what he's trying to get at.
In all actuality, niggas didn't really start saying nigga like that until 1996, when rap music really started taking the fuck off.
It's funny you say that, bro.
Rap music is international, not just domestic.
What I've noticed is the majority of people who were actually offended on this panel for hours were not even actually black people. The majority of actually black people weren't so offended, if they even were.
So, like African American.
It is not it is not crazy when people get offended for you using the word. Like,
I'm just saying, non people with not even black skin are more offended than the people with black skin. I think that comes from America's leftist agenda to push this snowflake social justice warrior ideology to cause racial conflict.
Yo, SK, shout out to my brothers SK. Shout out to shout out to my cousin Nena, my brother H. You feel me? My cousin Keys. Shout out to
sincere, bro. Sincere.
They want to keep us divided.
Sincere, I'm sorry. Shout out to Hector. My nigga Hector in the fucking building. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We in this bitch. Shout out to Cassius. I see you.
You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow's my birthday. We lit. Let's get it.
Dope as shit, man.
You about to be fucking 30, nigga?
Yeah, I'm about to be 30, big bro.
Nigga about to be 40.
January 1st.
A whole nother level of consciousness, my boy.
He's about to be 40.
Yeah.
Nigga said 40.
Word. It's about to be crazy tomorrow.
Yo, do y'all see the world we live in right now?
Like, yeah, man. There's a white man saying the N-word, man.
Listen. Are y'all asleep, bro? Are y'all literally asleep?
Yo, so in my family,
No, we woke, man. We seeing
You
what's
think
going
that's the
on.
worst problem we got going on?
So in
Talk
my
to me
family,
nice. What do you think?
So
We got
listen,
people
so
lined up for meat grinder.
so in my family, I have black men who were born and raised in the
Fucking
South,
nonsense.
who were born in the South, and who get highly offended if you say boy to them.
Yeah,
True
exactly.
indeed.
Okay, so it's not my job to try to dissect why it's okay for me to say boy to them.
Well,
It is
guess
my
what?
job to simply accept it and respect it.
Guess what? White people
But
hate
there's
people from New York.
But there's
So
also
everybody that I
Because
live
white people
around
hate all black
hate
people.
me.
Like, come on.
How about that?
But
Everybody I live around right now in the country, they all hate me. Right? And they've hated me for years now that I've been out here. And I moved out here to raise my family. But people in the country hate people from New
it's
York.
a New Yorker thing, bro. Niggas
Especially
don't like,
ones that talk like I do.
motherfuckers
They're
do
like,
not
this is
niggas from
insane.
New York, bro. Niggas don't like niggas from New York. Just
They hate me. I
niggas
thought we
don't like-
weren't. You know
You
what I
gotta
mean?
watch. You gotta watch my cousin Vinny, bro. If you watch my cousin Vinny, you will understand. They get the hate too. They get the discrimination in the South as well.
Now here's the craziest thing. Predominantly white town, I brought my wife who's dark and my kids who are all dark. Well, not all dark, but I have a dark child, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, they know that we're here and we're not white.
But
And they're
this
all
niggas don't
predominantly
play that
white.
nigga shit. They don't play that nigga shit, man. They don't play that even to this day. Young niggas.
No, they let
don't
black
play that
people,
nigga
you know what I
shit.
mean? They let black people, you know what I mean, come to the town and do whatever they want. There's no problems.
It depends on the circumstances of you growing up.
This is the most like crazy, predominantly white
If you
country
know where the word
town.
comes from, if you can
No,
explain.
the fuck it's not. The fucking white man is becoming the minority.
I'm
You
saying
feel me?
that what I'm saying is this country is changing.
They
You
already
have to
are.
understand that the newer generation and with the internet, with everybody being able to have access to information and be fucking rational human beings with information and not just propaganda, right? That was run by the elite, not just fucking every white person, even in general, right? You got these people, these wicked people that are fucking causing this to happen.
This wicked
You know what
black.
I mean, white people didn't get together one day and be like, yo, let's do this shit. Nah, this was forced upon them by the fucking slave trade people who wanted to be able to sell slaves and all this other shit.
Church.
You know what I'm saying?
This
This
so
is all
slavery,
fucked up business.
So the white man being slave owners and fucking doing all this crazy shit is because it was forced upon them.
Here's what happened, right?
Listen to this.
Check
there
this
was
shit out.
actually black slave owners in America.
You know how there was like regular slaves, then you had like house slaves, right? And they called them Uncle Tom, right? Then you had the slave owner, right? But they had white servants under them. Then you had the slave owner, right? And you thought the slave owner, he's the top of the chain.
The difference was between that. There was sharecroppers and different sharecroppers.
And there was that.
There was slaves. There was different. They got
Now-
paid. Slaves didn't get paid.
What I'm saying is, on top of all that stuff, right? Then you got the rich bankers controlling the shit at the top level, and they weren't even necessarily the same people that was, you know what I mean, owning slaves. The bankers, I'm just gonna say, little hats, bro. They was fucking shit up, and these is wicked people. You feel me? There's Satanists doing all kinds of wicked shit. They're fucking Satanists running this country. You know what I mean? Designing this shit from the core with secret fucking societies and cults and shit. And fucking, you know what I mean? This is the problem. It wasn't my people.
It is when
You know
you're
what I
saying
mean?
the N word, it is your people's.
Nah. You're bugged out. You're fucking bugged out.
Yo,
You have
only
no
thing
idea
I
what
can
you're
say
talking
about that, yo, Sicilians do look down on black people in a way because that whole mafia shit, niggas, they did they damage with the black community, especially.
So
in
why
Harlem.
the fuck did the hip hop and the rap all want to be like the fucking Sicilian
That's
mafia?
the thing. That's the thing about it. nigga.
No, the
That's
fuck
the-
not.
Hold on,
Think
hold on,
about
hold on.
this. Why the fuck does the white man want to have dreads?
let me-
White man want to be a rapper. White man want to dress like us.
hold on, wait,
White man want to talk like
Where
us.
do you
and say
think?
the
Where do you
N-word.
think gangsta came from?
Wait,
Where do you think that
It
came
didn't come from a Sicilian. I tell you that.
Yo, gangster did not come from y'all, my nigga. Chill the fuck out.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna say I'm
Now
gonna
niggas
log, I'm
is
gonna
talking
log
to
off.
talk.
I'm logging off.
Why did they start calling themselves
I'm
gangsters?
logging off because this is being
That's-
a dead
that's-
horse.
Nah,
Because
then
they wanted to be like the
I got
criminals
mad- I
on
got- I
TV
got love for
prior
the
to
gang.
them, right?
I'll
The
talk to y'all
notorious
tomorrow.
criminals. Right? Who
good
was the
night.
notorious criminals?
That's because
Hey, listen.
that
This is
shit had a
crazy.
big part.
Where do you think mob came from? Mob, mafia, gangster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They wanted to be like the mafia.
I am saying this. When we had Bumpy Johnson, he was going against that shit, going against Dutch Schultz and these motherfuckers. We just wanted our community. We didn't give a fuck about that. That's a different generation. Now, this is where art imitates life. We had Goodfellas. You had all those good ass movies. We love those shits. Just like we like Bruce Lee.
That's what I'm saying.
There's motherfuckers that do. There's black people that have whole fucking dojos in New York and all that shit all over the country. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, that nigga knows karate.
That's all I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? We adopt you guys like adopted parts of culture. What is the problem here? You know what I mean? Should I be offended?
No, I didn't. Not at all. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing about black. We adopt.
Yo, cuz you came up for me, cuz.
That's why we are a loving people, bro. My people are loving.
That's what I'm trying to say. I get along better with Latino families, black families than I do with any white families. And I feel like, to be honest, there's like a certain thing that's missing from certain people genetically that disconnects them from the creator. And I do believe that it's sensible through you know what I'm saying, through actual interaction with the person, being around someone. Right? You could sense there's like different types of people on the earth. I don't believe everybody's the same. But I do believe that
we have white people and then we have minorities.
There's certain people I resonate with, right? And I can't explain it to you, bro. What could I tell you? There's gonna be Jews that do not know they is Jews.
So what was that movie where a kid name was Sonny and he fell in love with that black girl? And his pops was a bus driver. I forgot.
Mob Story.
Mob Story.
Bronx Tale.
Oh, Bronx Tale.
Bronx Tale, you got it.
Yeah, that shit explains a lot as well. Niggas didn't fuck with each other back then.
Yeah, but some did. You feel me?
Some did, exactly.
Some did.
Yeah.
It's an open mind, closed mind concept. Like, nigga, you gotta open your mind. We gotta open our minds, man.
It's like, you know what I mean? I was a Sicilian that
Passing
did.
the blunt.
You're
I
not gonna
did
be out
fuck
here
with
fighting
the
a million people because of a word.
Remember, we can't be ignorant.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
at the
everyone
same
should be
time,
able to
niggas
say
can't be
these
just
words,
talking
right?
and talk.
Yeah,
That's just crazy.
So what do you want to do? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. We can't necessarily throw hands on the internet.
So
right?
we can't go in circles, man.
Hold up. Nah.
What you wanna
Nah,
do?
hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, like niggas in person. What just happened?
Yeah, I think
Hold
we need
up.
to end live.
Hold up. Hold up.
For real.
Hold up. So are we ignorant for not allowing this nigga to say the nigga word?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they said we all gonna tone it down and try not
Ignorant
to
in
say it.
general. That's the whole point of this podcast. It's not. I'm not saying anybody's ignorant, but the whole point is to not be ignorant on the podcast.
At all.
It starts with people like him.
I don't know, my
It
nigga.
starts with people like
ignorant.
him.
You're
It
also
starts with
ignorant
people like him, bro.
because you
He's
said
white,
we're gonna make
bro.
a rule that we all ain't gonna say it, but you can't stop.
Yeah,
yourself from
but
saying
even
it.
on your own
You feel
time,
me?
dude, it starts with people like
You know
you,
what I mean?
bro.
That's what it is. You want to point fingers, you know what I mean? Look
No,
at
I
you.
don't. I'm bringing awareness, bro. It starts with people like you, bro. You're
Bring
white, bro.
awareness.
You should bring awareness to this shit, bro. You should be the first one setting the
I'm
fucking
here to
example.
I'm here to bring awareness
bro,
to a fucking
we're white.
freedom
We
we're
shouldn't be
giving.
using this word,
Right.
bro. I know a
We
lot
live
of
in
black
America.
people who are offended on this podcast. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? They could be offended.
Maybe we shouldn't be using this word and throwing it around, my nigga. Like, this is not
Exactly.
Alright. Do you want to check out some of my rap music and let me know how offended you
Nah,
are
bro,
on a
it
scale
doesn't
of 1
matter
to 10?
how much.
Wait.
Yo, bro, listen. It doesn't matter how much rap you listen to. It doesn't matter how much.
Well, I would like to know if I'm making
how
offensive
many black
music. I would
shorties
like
you
to know
fucked with,
how
Spanish
offensive
shorties. It
each
doesn't
song
matter.
is,
Yo,
so
bro,
I can
you're
gauge
not
it.
white. I mean, you're
I want
white,
to be
bro.
able to
You're not
gauge.
black, bro. You're not Hispanic.
I want to be able to gauge the offense limit, right? Like if I'm too offensive,
It's
I
like,
probably
when do
shouldn't
we
be
draw
making
the
music
line, my
that's
nigga?
offensive.
It's about being able to articulate ourselves in a manner where we know we can articulate ourselves. We don't have
You
to
use
just
the N-word in your raps too?
I mean, I got some songs that don't even have a curse
vocabulary.
word in them.
Do you
right?
use
But
the N-word in your raps
yeah,
too?
yeah.
My mom was
I will
specific
say
on
I
that.
will say the N
My
word in
mom
my
was
raps.
specific
I
on
will.
that.
Oh my god. Yo, H, listen
But
to
my
this.
mom was
You
specific
saying
It's
Listen
like
to
you
your,
this,
rap?
you know what I mean?
H, listen to
Yeah.
this.
You're never gonna
He
blow.
even uses the
I'm
N-word
not
in
trying
his
to blow.
raps, bro.
I'm trying to reach a certain state of mind, right? A person that is beyond bullshit. You understand? Because I bring truth and knowledge. And if you listen to my songs, you'll understand what it is. If someone is past that, right, you got to be able to walk in darkness to see the light sometimes. I'm just be real with you.
Well,
Yo, Esther, what up? Talk to me.
Every day in life.
You're gonna have to like seek a songwriting contract because that's just not gonna fly.
I'm
bro.
not trying to make money with it. My
the
goal
industry
is to
ran
spread
by the
knowledge.
5%ers, bro, and that shit ain't never gonna fly.
I'm not worried about the 5%ers or the music industry being run by anybody. I'm just
I mean, if
putting
you're doing
out
it for a
truth,
hobby
right?
or whatever.
What I do is I put out truth, and the algorithms, they be censoring some real truth. So if you put it in a music song, right, and you make it sound like real dope, they can't pick it up. If you go with the editing,
So, what do you think about critical race theory?
I think it's bullshit.
Really?
Yeah,
And you want to keep saying the N-word?
yeah.
Don't you
Well,
see
it's
the
not that
problem with that stuff?
it's not that I want to.
See what I'm
it's
saying,
just
bro?
that we can be free to say words, right?
Yo, no bullshit the whole time.
Like if you would have said you agree
The whole
with that,
time-
but I also want to say the word, like I would have been like, okay, all right.
I'll give you an example why I think
Because
critical
nothing
race theory is bullshit.
History's not getting taught, bro.
If you give me a second, I'll explain why I think it's bullshit, and then maybe you base your opinion better. The reason why I think it's bullshit is because I think it's bullshit for any kind of government institution to push fucking any kind of like race-based anything on kids. I don't think they need to know this. They should learn this shit from their parents. Their parents should teach them to be fucking human beings and not be pieces of shit. The government institution is using this as fuel to fuel wars between left-wing and right-wing fucking political parties and cause all kinds of division between people. This critical race theory is not actually about teaching kids about
This
race.
was far overdue. This was far overdue because
it's far overdue, but it's too
it's like
late
why
now.
why do we have this conversation with you?
Parents
when we
need to
have
do this shit
whole
by
history?
themselves.
For the simple
I don't
fact
even
that when
suggest
I
that
went to school, I knew more about the Jewish community in Hanukkah more than Kwanzaa.
What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't even believe we should send our kids to these schools. These schools teach nothing but fucking propaganda.
I'm gonna ask you a question. To a young kid seeing you, a
We gotta
young
teach our
white kid,
kids.
a young white kid seeing you say that word, right? To a young white kid seeing you say that word, what message are you sending to him?
Well, I mean, I don't know if any white kids ever seen me say the word, but I mean, if they seen me say the word, right, what would I say to him about me saying the word?
I'm not asking what you would say to him. I'm saying what message are you really, or what message? Think about it, y'all. What message is he sending the kid?
That's okay to say.
That it's okay to say this word.
Right.
See what I'm saying? I know a white man who says it. Why can't I?
Well, I mean, what if they thought you were white?
Right.
Spanish is my first language. That's very impossible. I'm telling you.
It's your first language.
Like I'm telling you, Spanish is my. Sí, el español es mi primer lenguaje. Sí.
Do you
Yo soy
speak
boricua.
Spanish all the time? Is what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, cuz be introducing.
So then, if you said it in Spanish,
Cuz tell him, cuz. Out of all my brothers, tell him, Keys. Out of all my brothers,
All
right?
So yo, what if a Spanish
Tell him,
kid
Keys.
saw you saying like un negro?
This is my cousin right here. He'll tell you.
What if you was saying like un negro, right? And then like a white kid saw you say un negro, and he thought it was okay to say un negro. Would it be?
Negro's not the same because one, I'm saying it in Spanish,
What if
which
you said
means
moreno?
black, the
What
color.
if you said that?
Moreno too. It means black, the color.
Right.
Yeah, but I heard
we just-
I heard
but
I
we
heard
just-
a couple people say Moreno in a derogatory way.
There's a derogatory way. Right.
Yeah, there's
Like
derogatory
Chino,
way to say
right?
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. There's a derogatory way to say Mexicans.
I
There's a
understand.
derogatory way to say
There's
white people.
derogatory words. Like if we say
So
words
they
in
used it in a
derogatory
stupid way.
Like,
The way H explained.
I wouldn't be on here saying anything crazy like anything.
Nah, I'm not saying you would, bro. I'm not saying you would, bro.
I
I'm
never
just
said
having a
nothing
conversation.
derogatory. That was the thing. Y'all took it as derogatory because of the color of my skin.
You know, calling people snowflakes is actually more derogatory than saying the N-word in a conversation. Like if I were to be like, yo, you're a fucking snowflake.
no.
Like,
Fuck
yeah,
That's a
100%.
metaphor.
Because I'm
That's
saying
just a
things.
metaphor for them.
derogatory.
So calling
How you're
a white
saying, what if
person
you
a
were saying it to
snowflake
but what if
is
you
more
were saying it to
derogatory
what if you
than
were
calling
saying
a
it to a
black
white
person a nigga?
person?
That's
It's
just
not.
a metaphor.
What
That
if you're
doesn't
saying it to
even.
a
That's
white
just a
person?
metaphor for them. That's not even any
Black people
historical
say
value
white
behind that.
It's not.
Like there's no evil
I
malice
agree with you.
behind that word.
It's not as maliceful as a word, right? But if I was using the derogatory,
The word cracker holds
right?
more weight than anything else.
You gotta
And
realize.
snowflake, exactly. It
Still a
holds more weight
metaphor.
than
Like,
snowflake.
Is there
more
is
weight
there
than
not a
anything.
separation between the word right with an A and then the word with an R? Is there not a different word? Doesn't it have a different sound and a different tone? Like I said,
Yo, I know some white people more black than some black people.
I'm just saying.
Didn't you say no? It doesn't, because didn't you say you went to the club and you said "What up, my nigga" and not "nigger," and you went to say "What up" and the nigga punched you in your face?
No, he swung on me. He didn't
He
punch
swung
me.
on you.
Yeah. I
So it
moved out
doesn't
the way
matter
to
how
slap
you
that
say it.
motherfucker.
It's the fact that you're a white man saying it, bro.
It
shouldn't
don't matter
surprise
though. It
you
is what it
because
is.
the reactions that you get,
What if you walked up to a guy in a club and said the same thing, and he for some reason thought you were white and swung on
It
you?
doesn't happen to me. I swear to you, it doesn't happen
All right,
to me.
it doesn't happen to me
never happens to
often
me.
either, right?
Bro, I swear, bro, I kid, bro, these niggas, bro,
I was
y'all
just
grew up
giving
with
an
me. Y'all know,
example.
tell him, you're my cousin. Yo, fucking H, you grew up with me. Tell him.
Yeah, but we grew up in a different environment, son.
He said he's from Brooklyn, New York, bro. We from the
No,
projects, bro.
I didn't
East
say that.
Boston, bro. Like,
Hold on.
Y'all
I didn't
around the
say I'm
same
from
age.
Brooklyn. My
Look, bro,
dad
there
is
was
from
only
Brooklyn.
4 families in the
I'm
whole
from
projects
Staten
that was
Island.
African American. In the whole projects. But everybody was saying my nigga. So we were supposed to sit there and fight everybody because everybody was saying my nigga, even if we was
we
feeling
have mad Somalians in the projects. Fuck
yeah,
you mean?
exactly. I even had arguments with my nigga YO and Nels, bro.
Yeah, that's why I don't even hold it past
They
y'all.
don't
Like,
even
y'all
want
like
Spanish
this
people
because
saying it, Boston.
that
That's what I'm
era,
saying.
yeah,
Certain people don't like
that was
Spanish
the
people
era
saying it
that
too.
blurred.
I've seen people start fights over nothing.
Over nothing, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I've also seen people start fights over real problems.
Like I think it's all contextual, bro. It's all contextual, bro.
Yeah. If somebody wants a problem, they can make a problem about anything. I've seen people
That's what
just
I'm
get
saying,
beat
bro.
up
Like
in the
you
hood
all have
just for
freedom of
being
speech.
white.
You got to know that there's certain thing when you say shit, there's consequences to what the fuck you say, and you got to stand on it.
So he stands on it, is what y'all
He's
saying.
standing on
He's
what the fuck he's
justified because he
saying.
stands on it.
Yo,
Yeah,
you gotta
it's like
understand,
you
bro.
know what
I've
you're
beat
saying.
up, I've beat up white people for being in my hood, bro. All right, because they have money on them.
That shit even
Just saying.
Yo, good night, guys. I gotta get out of here.
He said good
Yo,
night.
y'all
Shout
chill
out
out.
to Esto, nigga.
Y'all hold it
Like
down.
what?
Be safe. Happy
Have a
New
good
Year's
night,
if I don't
bro.
see y'all. And happy birthday, my G.
You too, bro. I see you tomorrow, bro. I'll be on here tomorrow.
All right, bye-bye.
All right,
You
bro.
just don't understand, bro.
I don't, bro. I'm sorry.
There's classes. You know what I mean?
It's all about classism now. Fuck all that racism shit.
At the end of the day, bro, I was so poor. I had literally nothing to live for, bro. I was like,
It
all right,
doesn't
bro.
make you black.
No, I'm just a cowboy, bro.
He never
That's what it
considered
is.
himself black though.
I mean, it doesn't make you. Doesn't justify it. It doesn't
I'm not
make
trying
you.
to be justified by you. I could care less about your fucking
It
opinion.
doesn't justify what you did, but not even by me. Just there's more than just me. There was a bunch of people.
You
that
gotta
just
understand.
fuck
There's
with
a
it.
lot of people that don't
It ain't
agree
my
with me.
birthday yet, Cassius. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow at midnight. You said what?
You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that agree with you on your own panel. There's also a lot of people that don't agree with you.
There was more people who agreed with what I just said than disagreed.
On your
Agreed
panel.
with you.
That was
Correct.
more. That was
On your
more.
panel, on your show. Correct.
And yet you're friends with all of those
Yeah.
that did and did not agree with you.
Like if I brought all my niggas on this show, right? All of them would agree with me.
Yo, stop saying that word on the show. We already
You guys,
told you, bro.
you guys
You're white,
didn't
bro.
stop saying it. You guys have
Bro,
been
but
saying it
you're
the whole
white,
time.
bro.
You
We
said
just
we're
told
gonna
you
stop
get
saying
offended when you say it.
Yo,
I
that's
mean,
crazy.
you're still
Like,
offended.
what's wrong with him?
Yeah.
We just told him we get offended when he says it, and he's gonna keep saying it.
I'm just saying you're being ridiculous, bro.
No, we not, bro. Your
You're
wife
really
just told
being
you to stop
ridiculous.
saying it earlier too, bro.
You're being ridiculous.
Absolutely not, because I'm not the only person that feels offended by it.
How offended are you guys on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yo,
How
cuz,
offended?
cam up, cuz. Yo, bro, like,
Are you a crip?
bro.
If you keep referring to me as a cuz, I ain't no crip.
Now he was talking about his cousin, actual cousin.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
because I'm not even talking to you exactly. Like,
Oh, I'm just saying. I don't know who you're talking to.
No, we don't know names yet.
He was talking to his cousin.
We don't know names, so we have.
Yeah, I don't know
we
names.
have H. We have Boston, right? Loud Boston, who's the main guy. He's right there. He's a great
We got
promoter.
Boston.
And then we have who's the guy on
We got
the
H because he's got an H.
yeah, and then we have Goku.
Goku. And then East Coast. Is East Coast your cousin?
That's Keith, yeah.
His name's Keith?
Yeah.
What's up, Keith?
It's Keith, but what's the word?
Keith?
you, what do you think about this shit, cuz? Like, come on.
Yo, bro. I don't know. You just gotta say that shit. Whoever you are comfortable around, my guy. Cause
exactly
that shit right there, bro. Around certain people would not fly, bro.
It goes both ways as well. It goes both ways as well. You're not gonna say that.
Right.
Niggas
So
is
how
not gonna
long?
say that like that to these y'all niggas are not gonna tell these Cambodians that's in a gang in California to not say nigga because they
Cambodians are minorities, of course not,
bro. But
he's white. Come on, bro. What are we doing here?
But if the Cambodians don't
So,
mind,
like, is it about slavery? Is it about skin color, race? This is what it comes back to. Yeah, I've been told it's about slavery, but then we see Cambodians, then they say, all right, well, he's white. Then it's about skin color, right? But then we go to your skin color is light, and you say, well, it's my genetics have black in it. And then I demonstrate that
you're
mine
white.
too, but you're still offended.
Because you're white.
All right, then you're white.
It makes no sense.
You gotta understand, if I'm white, you're
Speak
white.
Sicilian for us.
What does
Speak
that have to
Sicilian
do with
for us.
me being Sicilian?
If you was
'Cause I don't
speak
speak
Sicilian
Sicilian.
for us.
Abafangul. This Sicilian.
What are you're saying?
Fucking
One word. Speak
faccimbra.
Sicilian for us.
I mean, I can speak Italian. That doesn't
What does
make
it
me
mean?
Italian.
But you're Cuban. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
He
but
doesn't
my
even
kid-
know
but
his
my
own
kid-
native
Phenomenal,
language.
bro. What do you want
This
to
is
know?
a white man
That's
born in
bull.
Brooklyn, New York. It's not like he's born in Sicily. See what I'm saying? He's
But
not
that's
like
where
he's an
his roots
immigrant here,
from.
bro. This is
What
a
do you wanna
white
know?
man, bro, using the N-word, bro.
What do you
Stop
wanna
it.
know, bro?
There's a whole bunch of people that use that word, bro.
Wait, so is your issue
It
just
doesn't
the
mean it's
fact that
justified,
is
bro.
your issue the fact that he just uses the word in general,
Yeah,
or
like,
just
I
the
got-
fact that he
Bro,
just
like,
uses the
yeah,
word
like
in
got-
so
general?
loosely. Yeah,
I got black
absolutely.
family that's not offended. Why are you offended?
Because
Right.
like if the people that
So
he
I don't
hangs
have a
out
right
with,
to
I
be
don't
offended.
understand. No, I just don't understand why, if my family that's black ain't offended, and my friends that are black that ain't offended, you know what I mean? And the
That's-
majority of
that's
people I come into contact
Because I'm
with,
not used to
in the
that. That's new to
context
me.
that it's
That's new
used,
to me.
why is that new to you?
Because
Because
it
it's
is. I've
new.
never seen a white
All right.
man. I've never seen that before.
So because it's new to you, I have to now change the way I am as a human being. Is that what you're saying?
I already said that on this podcast. I think you should stop saying it, and it's my podcast.
Right.
So
If
yeah,
you mind,
that's
I
one.
mean,
with
nah.
at
all
the
he-
end of the
all
day,
he-
I
all
didn't
both
like
people
necessarily
is
ask to be on here. Y'all asked me to come on here,
Yeah,
right?
to be civil, but it's like
Yeah.
you're still saying it, and people already
I've
told you
been
they get
mad
offended
civil.
by it, and you still saying it.
I've been mad civil with you, dog.
Yeah, but you're still saying it, bro. It's
In
not
what
like
sense?
you're being civil and you're not saying it, and you're being
In what
respectful about it.
sense am I saying it that
Bro,
you
we
still
made a
saying?
pact to not say it.
It doesn't matter, bro.
It does matter. We're breaking the pact.
He's
We
white.
made a pact. You broke it.
You're white.
You're white.
Yo soy boricua.
Hey,
Yo
that
soy
doesn't matter
hispano.
though. If you break a
You're
pact, that
white.
doesn't matter what
Tú
race
eres
you are.
gringo, bro. Tú
I
eres
got
gringo,
white.
bro.
Hey, you made a
Háblame,
pact amongst
háblame
yourselves, though.
siciliano.
You're a
Háblame.
gringo. You know what I mean?
You're a
He's not a
gringo.
gringo.
Come on.
You're a gringo,
That's a
dog.
terrible
Now he's
comparison.
speaking Spanglish. Fucked
No,
up
no.
Spanglish.
I'm just saying. You call me a gringo. You're a gringo. You know what I mean? You're a
You say
blanquito,
what?
dog. Come on, son.
Yeah, it's different when you're white passing and actually white, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Different when you're white passing and actually white. What the fuck does that even mean, sir?
Yo,
Can you
bro, I'm
explain
Puerto
this to me?
Rican.
But let's
I'm
get
not
back
white.
to the facts.
I need to
Puerto
understand
Rican.
this social justice
I'm a
angle.
light-skinned Puerto Rican. Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
Yo,
You're
real
a
talk,
white man.
Amazing.
Nah,
Born
real
in Brooklyn,
talk,
New
though.
York. You're not born
Amazing.
in Sicily. You're not an
You know-
immigrant here. You're not, bro. You're a white
You know
dude.
what? You know why I think
Yo,
you
he's
never
just
actually
fucking
seen the shit that
Australian
I'm
is
talking
fucking
about.
Puerto Rican, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you ever seen the actual hood of New York City. So that's probably why you never seen what I'm talking about.
I'm from Boston, but all
Boston
right.
is not New York City. Boston is whack.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna be real with you.
Yo.
Boston
Hey,
is whack.
now, chill out.
I got
son.
Look, I got homies in
I'm gonna let him
Boston.
talk. I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna let
I'm
him
telling
talk.
you, I'm telling you, the nigga's just talking to talk now.
I
He's
got
just saying
homies in
anything.
Bro, he
Boston,
doesn't.
right?
I'm gonna let him talk.
He's just saying anything
That New
now.
York shit. That's New York.
Listen.
I'll chalk that up as New York shit.
Look, I got homies in Boston, all right? As far as in the United States, Boston's not that whack. But compared to New York, you know what I mean? Boston's whack. Now, at the end of the day, I don't live in New York no more.
I got the nightlife. I ain't
So
gonna
that shows you how much I like New York. You feel me? But as far as like wild shit, you know what I mean? Come on, son.
You got homies in New York. You got homies in Boston. Are they Sicilian homies?
Nah. I got a fucking Czechoslovakian homie out in Boston, bro.
Yeah, Boston is a melting pot as much as New York is. There's mad people here. I got Indian homies like India from India. I got
I'm just
niggas
saying.
from actual India, not Indians, who call themselves Indian. Like I got them type of niggas.
Look, I'm sure the hood in Boston is pretty
type of
wild. I mean, I just don't know if you've been, you know what I mean, exposed to Sicilians that much because they mostly migrated in New York. So, like, the hoods in New York, you know what I mean? It's different. Different demographic.
You gotta watch
things. Even the Sicilians in my hood that say the N-word that my boy's saying, I bet you they'll tell you they white.
You ever seen a Sicilian that was ganged up in the hood, bro, and just, like, didn't care, shot at people?
Yeah, my homie from my hood.
And that's
My
what
boy
it is,
Ralph
then.
Razzuti, he's from my hood.
Bro,
And I'm sure he said whatever the fuck he wanted, right?
He says whatever the fuck he wants.
Allegedly.
Right. So why are you fucking trying to check me when at the end of the day I say whatever the fuck I want?
Because he knows he's white.
I never said I was black. Don't you understand?
know
I
his
fucking
history.
went through this
You
shit.
trying to
I went through all this shit. How many times? How many
He
times
says
have I tried to
Sicilian is not
justify
white.
this
Wait,
over and
I'm
over?
sorry.
Correct?
Did he
Or
say
not?
that a white man
I
said
said
the
my.
N-word, but it was
Here,
acceptable?
let me
because he
clarify
was
all
white?
my points in like a
I
summary of
grew up
bullets.
with him.
for
I
you.
know him. I know what he's about. I grew
Let
up
me
with
break
him.
down a bullet
Feel me?
list
I
of
didn't grow up
summary.
with this man. He's trying to tell me
feel you.
Sicilian isn't white.
Let me break it down for you. I'm gonna break it down bullet list points, right? Sicilian contains black genetics in their DNA. This is
No,
a
the
fact.
fuck it does not.
Yo, you know what's crazy? When
How can we
talk
disagree
about-
on
we
this
talk
one
about
simple
the word
thing?
black, right? When we
Because I
mention
googled it and pulled it
when we
up, bro. It
mention
didn't
each
say
other as
anything
black,
about
right?
black and African.
Yeah, when we mention each other as black, or even if I mention myself as black, right? When it comes to all of us, we mention it as a broad word. Everybody's black, right?
All right.
When it comes to my history, my ancestors being hung and fucking hung up on crosses and whipped in chains. It's what does it become then? Are we black still?
That's different. That's
Like-
a different, you know what I mean? That's a different experience by people. That's American
Exactly. That's
black.
what I have.
That's African American.
That's the history that I identify with.
African American, if you want to specify it. It's
That's what I'm
Africans that were
saying.
brought into
African
slavery in
American.
America.
But when we say black,
Yeah.
what do African Americans identify as?
They
Black.
have to identify as
Somebody be like,
African American if they want to be
motherfucker,
specific.
when a black motherfucker try to rob their purse or some shit, they call him a black motherfucker. They don't call him that African American took my purse.
Right.
That nigger took that black African. You can get what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Right.
But that goes for each and every single other race that's not African American who wasn't deliberately called a fucking nigger. Niggas
So
can't-
why, when he got mad, is the
niggas-
first trigger word nigga? Why did he say I snapped? I'm sorry, I snapped.
Did I call him a nigga?
No,
or
not
did
yet.
I
You
start
You said
popping
nigga.
off
You
on
said
some hood
you
shit?
said we could do whatever
said
you want,
my
nigga.
You actually said my niggas.
Yeah.
I can call my niggas.
That's
Come
what I
on, bro.
said.
It doesn't justify how he worded it, bro. He said it.
it does justify. It's called context.
You shouldn't say
Yeah,
it.
man.
And he said it deliberately here mad times.
Not saying that he's
After we
gonna
told
call
him
a
not
gang
to
of
say
black
it.
people to show up at his house.
Because you're so offended by it.
You
Yeah,
understand?
bro,
Like,
it's my
he never,
podcast.
he
I ask you
didn't
not
say
to
that
say
he was
it.
gonna.
If you're gonna
I'm
be
just
civil,
saying.
be civil, bro.
I'm just saying you ain't being very civil.
All right, if it's like, all right, so if it's your podcast, right, you can easily say that you don't want him to say it. And
We
he
told
should
him that already hundreds of
listen,
times.
listen.
Then I told him
He should
hundreds of times.
easily
I
say-
told him.
He should easily say, right? I'm not gonna
Gels
say
told him.
it. Either he decides to keep coming on and change up not saying the word, or
But
he
we've had
decides
these
not to.
conversations before.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to
literally-
kick me off the show, like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
we
I
don't.
really
We
care.
don't. That's not what it's about, though. What are we learning from that? Nothing. We're not. We're
So
not
can we
doing
come
shit
to
by
a-
doing that.
agree
We're really
to agreement? Can we
like,
agree
bro.
to
What is that
disagree?
doing for us? That doesn't really. That's corny to me, bro. That's
So
not
can
what
we
this
agree
is
to
about.
disagree then? Can we do that at least? Agree to disagree on the terms.
Absolutely, absolutely. I absolutely agree that I disagree with.
I don't think
his,
I don't. If
we
he
don't
easily
see eye to eye. You know what I'm saying?
If you had your homie on the show saying the word, right, are you going to tell him to stop saying it?
Yeah, because we stopped saying it, all of us.
Yeah, but you didn't.
And that takes us.
Yeah,
that
but
takes
we all
us
did.
to
Yeah,
check
we
each
did.
other. It's going. We're gonna have to check each other on that as well.
I'm saying it now because
You know
we
what?
talking.
Yeah, but But I'm saying no. He has a
Bro, I'm
choice to be
talking to
on
him.
here or not.
I'm listening to H.
Well, he has a choice to be on here or not, right? So he's not. He seems like he's not going to come out of the way of talking the way that he used to talk. So he has a choice to come on here and not say it because you don't want him to say it. Feel me? Like there's
Absolutely.
choices in this. We can either move
Absolutely.
on or not. We're just going in circles, and it keeps going. It's actually becoming a fucking whirlwind.
It's absolutely so.
Word.
For the 100th time, I don't think he should be saying the word.
Okay.
On the panel, absolutely.
He's not going to stop saying a word, so we can go.
That's what he's. You said that,
That's what
Mike.
I'm
You're not
saying.
gonna
You
stop
know
saying
what?
the word.
You know what? Break my arm, Pepe Le Pew, because if I say I like really thin pancakes, they'll know I meant crepes.
Crepes.
All right?
Oh man.
I'm gonna go take a piss though.
Yo, man, I respect everybody on here. Always did and always will, man.
See what I'm saying? I'm trying to be civil.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we can agree to disagree on everything, on any and everything.
Absolutely.
So check me out real quick. Can you hear me?
But can we at least still have other topics to talk about?
Yeah, but I absolutely feel like he shouldn't be saying that word on it.
All right. So check me out real quick, right?
Especially
Hi
being
again.
white.
Check me out real quick. So I don't disagree with how you're feeling. I feel like your feelings are valid. Obviously, they're yours.
Very valid. Yeah, exactly.
Right? I mean, everybody's feelings are valid. No one's here to kind of belittle your feelings, right? So check me out. He's never once said that he is unwilling to come on the stream. We've actually said this numerous times in this whole like 5-6 hours that we've been on here. That being on here, he would make a grand effort to not say it. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, sometimes just like anybody else, we're human. He would slip up.
Nah.
No, well, I mean, what do you expect? You expect him to be the Messiah and be perfect? Now check me out. Check me out. Hang on. One more moment. I'm not even saying. Check me out. I'm not even saying that he is not capable of doing it. And I can show you that, or he can show you that in his music. It's like he said before, there are a couple of songs on there where he doesn't say not one profane word. It's actually very nice. And it's not even lame. You know,
I never said he was a lame artist. I never said that. He might be very talented.
Yo,
right, but I'm saying like it's not something that's not.
You and all the other dudes stages.
Yo, I have those same feelings that you have, Boston, bro. Those same exact feelings, bro.
Like what?
Here.
I understand where you're coming from, bro.
Funny ass niggas,
we
but
have to, like, yo, the whole time we did before all this shit happened, right? Before all the nigga shit, right? That he said nigga one time through that whole video. We was on here for like an hour, for 4 hours to be exact. And we was on here for an hour talking about that specific. What were we talking about?
I was breaking down mad truth, bro.
We was talking. Everybody was talking.
Arguable. That's arguable.
But did he say nigga one time?
Yeah, he did.
And if he did, you didn't have a problem with it then.
No, because everybody's here. Of course, I'm letting everybody speak. I'm letting everybody tell. You know what I mean, this is my whole team. They all said they had a problem with it.
I don't know. Man said he watched the video over and over again, bro.
And they absolutely had a problem with it.
I don't know.
Did they have a problem with
my cousin just came on here and just said something about it. My
Nobody
other
had a
cousin's still
problem.
on here. He just said
Nobody
something
had
about
a,
it.
Nobody had a problem if they even if he did
Hector
say it,
said
bro.
he shouldn't be saying it.
Even
Meg
if
said
he
you
did
shouldn't
say
be
it,
saying
bro.
it.
Even if listen, if he
Gail
even if
said
he
it. Food stamp said it.
listen, even if he did say it, right? Even if he did say it prior to that video, prior to the fight, nobody said or nobody had a problem until niggas had a problem.
Until he said it.
He did
it was until we had an actual problem.
exactly.
Bro,
Nobody
he did
had a
not say the
problem
N-word
until he had an
before
actual
yesterday
problem,
at all.
bro.
Until he,
Pretty sure.
He did not
Pretty
say
sure
the
I've been
N-word
saying it
before
for a
yesterday.
long
That whole
time.
time y'all was talking to Raymond, he did not say the N-word, bro.
Exactly.
So
That's
what's
what
the
we're
Exactly
problem?
talking
my
about.
point, bro. So why, when you get mad, you say it, bro? No, there's nothing.
Because the hood came out. What can I fucking
Nah,
tell
bro.
you, dog?
Listen, bro. You got one
I'm
chance,
trying to
bro.
be a
We don't say
civil
that word.
person.
We're not. Yeah, bro. You cannot say that word
I'm
on the
trying to be
channel.
a civil person. You
Me
know
too.
what I'm saying? I'm trying to be
So
a civil
you got
person.
one chance.
Right? No. Listen, fuck you one chance. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
I don't
suck
give a
my
fuck.
dick. You out of here, bro. I try to be civil.
Well, that
Fuck
goes the
'em.
rabbit hole.
Yep. I try to be
Oh,
civil,
that
bro.
one left quick.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, son.
Fuck him.
That's the shit. It's the disrespectful shit.
It's the disrespect, bro. It's how you gonna feel like you gonna be on here just talking crazy, like, yo, bro, like you gotta take people's feelings into consideration, bro. I don't know what you thinking, bro. You're a white man, bro, in America.
Just leave it like this. He's not allowed
Shout out to
say,
all the white
He's
people.
not allowed to say it on his panel.
Hey,
Whatever.
well, he's out of here for good.
If he wants
He's
to
not
say
allowed
that
on
on his
here
own
again.
time, that's his own business.
Fuck him.
Exactly, sis.
He said
He
what?
can say it. He can say it on his own time and his own channel.
Yeah.
It's fine that you don't want him
Exactly.
to
Say it on your own time. Exactly.
respectfully, but on your own time, if that's what you want to do, that's
Exactly.
his business. You got to deal with the consequences. That don't got shit to do with you. If you don't want him to say it on the panel, fine. Respectfully, don't say it on the panel. But whatever he does off the panel, that's his
On some
business.
real shit. I don't. One thing I did say before I even joined this, like when I joined, I didn't join for none of this conflict shit. Niggas pulling up to niggas' addresses and all this dumb shit that I wasn't on here for that. I was not on here for that.
Exactly.
We're not on here for no hood shit, bro.
Exactly. But it's like shit like that. We gotta bring awareness to shit like that. It's glad that people got to see a white man, how people really live right now. You feel me?
Yo, so it's the same thing when you was on a podcast with those other dudes, and it was about like 10 other dudes.
Why you always coming over here on some
It
gangster
was
shit,
getting mad
man?
because you was saying nigga.
Word.
It's the same thing.
Nah,
You sound like a
different.
straight
'Cause I'm
nigga from the
Puerto
block.
Rican.
Yeah, my nigga. You feel me, my nigga? You feel me, my nigga?
Yeah, but that, I mean,
God damn.
that's that hip hop shit. That's that hip hop generational
Sicilian
shit.
is white,
bro.
bro.
We all talk like hip hoppers. That's what the old niggas call us, hip hoppers, or the hip hop generation. Because there's this
So
book called
because I say it, does that justify him saying it? So because I say it, Brody, does that justify him saying it?
Yeah. You know why? You know why? You know why?
I'm throwing you to the fucking projects if you come with some bullshit again.
Yo, you heard H, bro?
Yeah. Why not? Like this, yo, because you got niggas that grew up just the way he did.
Bro, we don't even know this dude. He could be some dude just saying. He said he don't even say it around people.
Oh, address him. God damn.
We do not know him. He could be capping about being locked
So if
up
we
and
don't
being
know him,
raised in the
if
hood.
we
We
don't
don't
know
even
him,
know
so
this
why are
dude.
we passing judgment?
To be
If we
letting
don't
him,
know him,
like, what type of shit are we showing people? Like,
how can we
nah,
pass
nigga, hell no.
judgment?
We don't want
How
a
can
part
we
of that shit.
how can we pass judgment if we don't know him?
Man, you know what the fuck you be doing, so stop playing game. Nigga don't care.
Because he kept saying it.
You didn't want
So that spoke volumes right there.
You wouldn't want him or nobody else to try to single you out like on some shit, like on some racist shit like that. Like even if it wasn't for intention. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Really, you gotta let him land to understand where he coming from.
I don't think cause that nigga.
He's stuck in
think he
his
should be
ways,
saying it.
bro. He's gonna be stuck in his ways, just like everybody's stuck in their ways. Everybody had their own experiences, my G.
You just ask him a question, you gotta let him land.
Who, me?
You ask him a question, you gotta let him land so he can respond.
Oh, you on Clubhouse.
Yeah, nah, y'all good, y'all good.
Yo, I think this is a dope ass fucking podcast, and this is about to take
crazy, right?
This either way, even if Son wasn't in here, we needed to have that discussion regardless, bro.
Yeah,
And like we all agree,
I'm
we all
glad
should
he's
not be
happening.
saying it, bro. We
Yo,
all should not be saying it because we all offending somebody somewhere, regardless too.
And if
At
we
the
not
end of the
saying
day.
it, why should he?
Yo,
Nah,
Boston.
that's what I'm
Yo,
saying. We
Boston.
all not supposed to be saying it anyways. Now we
Yo,
all
you know
agreed on
Queen's
it.
Flip? You ever heard of Queen's Flip?
Yeah, Queens Flip. Yeah,
He had the same conversation with a dude from or with a so-called blood from in Boston. And
yeah,
he was
white boy.
white boy.
I
And
seen that.
Yeah, nigga. Everybody was pressing him about saying that shit. So I definitely understand